free, fix reflective, Vila later.
Pampers Swaddlers keeps baby comfortably dry.
Ayo, Queens get the money, niggas still screaming paper chasing. But presidential candidates is planning wars with other nations over steak with Masons. Pregnant teens give birth to intelligent gangsters, they daddy's faceless. Play this, by your stomach, let my words massage it and rub it. I'll be his daddy if there's nobody there to love it. Tell him his name Nasir, tell him how he got here. Mama was just having fun with someone above her years. Niggas is still hating, talking that Nas done fell off with rhyming. He rather floss with diamonds. They pray, please God, let him spit that Uzi in the army lining. That shorty do I rolling ooh-wops in the park reclining. Take 27 MCs, put them in a line and they out of alignment. My assignment since he said retirement, hiding behind email and the chronic. Get rich but dies rhyming. This is hot science. Now add 23 more for Queens to be more. I'm over their heads like a bulimic on a seesaw. Now that's 50 porch monkeys ate up at the same time. Nasty NASDAQ. Y'all gon' bow homes, this Dow Jones, 80 cal chrome. Needed time alone to zone. The Mac left his iPhone and his 9 at home. My queen used a milkshake to bring y'all to my slaughterhouses. I do this for the group home kids in boarding houses. This that nigga shit that's on the album. For them niggas inside the chalk line in 40 houses. Bring back Arsenio. Hip-hop was aborted, so Nas breathes life back into the embryo. Let us make man in our image. Spit it, I'm Huey P. and Louis V. at the eulogy, throwing Molotovs for Emmett. You ain't as hot as I is. All of these false prophets is not messiahs. You don't know how high the sky is, the square mileage of earth or what pi is. I'm the shaky hand that touched George Foreman and Zaire, the same hand that punched down devils that brought down the towers.
Lancome. No serum repairs better than Genifique Ultimate.
Wavy, never looking back. Yeah. Nothing that you saying makes sense to me.
Riding apple made me like this. I don't give a fuck. I shoot a nigga down and cut a nigga up. New York made me this way. I'm all about a buck. My close friends was murdered. I bulletproof my truck. Shit New York taught me. It's no mercy. It's no letting it slide. I'm so thirsty. New York, nigga. It's Queens, New York, nigga. Listen, nigga, my face got the scars. My brain got the smarts. My chest got the heart. Fuck some up. What nigga, I make it hot. Police be on the block, cause P just shot some stupid fucker. Now you niggas can't pump. All mad at me. Should be mad at that nigga who's trying to crab me. You know I ain't the one. If you didn't, you know now. These niggas be slow till I blow the 4 pound and put a little pep in they step. I got death for any nigga with an S on their chest. That's my reflexes. When you hear them shots, see if I gave it to a nigga, he deserved what he got. Look, my hammer got the cure for your amnesia. How conveniently we forget P is Black Caesar. It's hell over in Queens that swell up in my jeans. Don't mean I'm happy to see you, that mean I got the thing. Apple like this, I don't give a fuck. I shoot a nigga down and cut a nigga up. New York made me this way, I'm all about a buck.
My close friends was murdered. I bulletproof my truck. Shit, New York taught me. It's no mercy. It's no letting it slide. I'm so thirsty. New York, nigga. It's Queens, New York, nigga. Look here, nigga, I rap what I live. You making up shit, all type of scenarios. This how it really goes. In real life, you puss. Never pulled no jokes. Never pulled no trigger and let the blood gush. That's my little cousin over here. Niggas get booked. The pussy come back for his shit. The pussy get dushed. We the ultimate thug niggas.
Only Tampax is Elite Guard Braid for built-in backup protection for any day, any flow. What's your combo?
That is a cheesy little baby. Yummy.
Want it, need it, she's it.
Yeah, Specs, you know it's movie time. Only a few can stitch together that reality rap and show these crabs how to rhyme. Lyrically inclined for the lesser. Live nigga certified, fly guy finesser. Respect the rapper, and Gucci sweats, nothing extra. Could never see me stress over no stink Gucci heifer. The Buddha blesser, brutalizer, no Uber drivers. Remove the roof of the coupe and maneuver lava. Brutalizer, the Porsche cell with the well tail. Adidas shells puffin' L's since Nelly Mel. Scales kept new, no residue. Two by the testicles, use all vegetables. Bevel, I'm on a whole nother level. Exposed to the devil, heart cold as my bezel. Settle, paid out of court, my fault. I guess he never thought I had a temper that short. The shooter, with hopes to retire out in Aruba. Getting stout in Kahlua, the Juma House of Medunia. Alhamdulillah, another body over a rumor. My homie hoping the lumpy got in a tumor. I'm just listening, trying to stop the assumers, whatever. My ever Lacoste socks and Pumas.
Hey yo, if we don't stick together, we can't stop intruders. Or watch for the shooters, snakes, and opportunists. On a hot block full of users. These the results when the pops don't watch for his juniors. Nobody round to say not to do this. So we discipline from judges and prosecutors. Block polluted, cops pursue us. Man, we ballin' like Roger Lewis. It's hard for these hoes not to screw us. Your girl might chill and vent. She let me get them sent, then I might pay a light bill and rent. I'm isolated and militant, but a snake is slither in your place even if you build a fence. I'm dealing with some real offense. Them people heard I was eating it, they've been on my heels since. How could I not feel tense when it's 10 bricks in the whip for the same shit that killed Prince? We all follow a chain of command. If a soldier steal, then another soldier bring me his hand. All them losses made me a man. How you claim any fan? Man, that nigga charging you 80 a grand. I was searching for the perfect chance. When you step on work, you view life from a certain stance. My plug gave me a first advance. In the club, gun under my shirt and pants, so it hurt to dance. We all came from the dirt and sand. I reversed the plans, it's cause of fans. I'm shipping merch to France. That's your man cause of circumstance. Understand, if you help the wrong person, it can hurt your hands. Trust.
Fresh fruits out the juicer. Since juvie jail tore well, I'm a trooper. If she could tell us a Louis smell like a scooper. In the black bluish SL, bumping Luther. St. Lucia, linen shorts and loafs. Been across the coast, contenders call me the GOAT. Why croak when women open their throats? Sophisticated adults with stimulating results. The soap still afloat, still a mill in the vote. Still appeal to the real when it's vote. Proper approach I play, check the resume. Fuck what a record say. Only a few certified can really rep this way. Chick fetish, a wall of them bricks bedded. No daughters, the dick's leverage is nothing to discredit. Embedded, born with it, my vision was all vivid. I'm living, the law did it. Decisions is more digits, more explicit, more deliberate, more extraordinary. So what is it? Son of a snorter, my over is the adorer. Extorting can lead to slaughter of borders, deeper waters. Seek a Camorra, speak sweet Sephora. Too neat to lauder, too at peace for fraudja. I applaud you of all the pressures they dog your bros, trying to destroy your hoes of the Pandora. On camcorder, caught with a gram shorter. Mandatory 5, that's when Yam was alive. Reckless endangerment, necklace and saying that shit. Give her no dick, that's how you really restrain a bitch. I'm the Hussein of this fat, foolish fugaziness. Fairy tale spitting that others claim niggas crazy with. Up in Mercedes whips, new Gucci blue navy kicks. Hair wavy, stay fly in that 80s tip. What can they say to this? Let them pray and wish. At any minute the nigga could 100K to risk. Slight lisp but speak truth, the Greek Zeus. All I do is just fuck nut and eat fruit. From V Coops to Venezuela, send the teller. It's all done for the century service in the cellar. Hey fella, only few can measure. Taking paper is pleasure, they imitation vanilla. The arm legger, arm head with Don Craig. I'm no wannabe whack rap non-celeb. From Magic City to Miss America pageants. Got me passing on pussy, never imagined. And sweets crashing, eating Philippe's laughing. Sneaker freak, keep up with feet fashion. They keep asking, how is the shine lasting? I'm too ahead of my time to be a has-been. Rhymes craftsman, come from crime interaction. So niggas passing is just a minor distraction. Dinner napkins tucked in the button up, which means any medallions dangling's covered up. Sleeves cup, sipping the teacup. MC money's like key money when ringing up.
Taco Bell's Lux Cravings boxes take you on lavish adventures. Luxuriate with the $5 box.
Yeah, that's right. I don't want no more, no more. I don't want no more, no more, no more. I don't want no more, no more. I'm just. Yeah, shorty, you know what I'm talking about? I'm peeping these niggas out there slipping, look like they ain't about money no more, man. So what? Fuck, we know what we gon' do, huh? What we been doing, huh, nigga? We gon' load up, get a lot more, and say fuck them, nigga. Keep buying shit, keep fucking hoes, loading up on more bitches. Then you know what I'm saying? We gon' get greedy too, nigga. I ain't never getting full. I'm full-blooded with this grind. I got it. Yeah. I got it.
Murder capital, only key to survive is kill. If the elements don't murder you, the riders wheel for real. And niggas know I go hard to the fullest, get involved, and I got them playing dodgeball with bullets. Yeah, I got the sawed off fully in the Sean John hoodie. Get fuck you play pussy. We hit them up while they looking in the body shots. Put the headshots to him. Damn, and if the red dot spot him, then the hollow head got him. Knock his top to his bottom jaw. Yeah, you see we grind from the bottom just to make it to the bottom, at the very bottom of the map. Louisiana piranhas everywhere you at. You gotta weigh an extra condom and an extra gap. Your bitch can get it for acting like a man, and niggas in pack can stand and packing like a man. I bet this hand your man on command in front of niggas. He cool with them boys on fame. I'm on hot, I adjust in different climates. Stuck in the animal, keep running with my primates. You ain't did it till you done it like in 5 states. Weezy hustle, no blubber, I put on weight. And in the drought, I go on a diet and stretch more. Lose all that weight, leave a nigga with stretch marks. You don't even come up to a nigga chest, pause up, pause. What the fuck they play that in the club for? Real shit, I'm ducking bombs from a drug war. No religion, but the cops swear that I'm a drug lord. Father, forgive them, for they know now who they pushing, Lord. Father, forgive me if I have to send them to your Lord. I'm just trying to dodge the shots they send to the God. They riding up highway to Heaven Boulevard. Them niggas pussy and jive, not even in the eye exam. They ain't looking for I. The A and the K will make your face crook to the side. Now when you smiling, everybody gotta look from the side. Cause when you wildin', you ain't looking, you just looking high. And when we hungry, you look like pie. Sweet potato ass nigga, you lemon meringue, apple custard, cherry jelly. Don't make me get the biscuit buster. Hey, what up, Chisel? You my distant brother. Real shit, nigga, same father, different mothers. Yeah, I skip the front and stick to keeping it trill. You not know me for nothing other. I'm something other than people you feel. I'm deeper for real. I'm deeper than skills. My speeches can kill. Rest in peace.
Yeah, the big show is all about one thing, nigga. If you about money, nigga, come fuck with us. You ain't about no money, get the fuck from around us, nigga. And whatever you about, we bout it. However you won't get it, we can give it to you, nigga. All the bitch. Yeah, the big put your press in, nigga. Put your feet down and your nuts on the concrete. Let's roll.
You sleep in the field for trying to do it. I bust your head to the meat, turn your mind to food. Food for thought, think I ain't lying to you. I lie his body in grease, set fire to him. I tie his body in sheets, put the tires to him. Make him feel an Escalade, put his feet in the blades. Damn, I'm the heat in the blaze, and niggas keep they ways when I'm in the streets with Blake. Why? My nigga hungry, he'll eat the plate. And if I ask the homeboy, he'll eat your face. Yeah, and though he got me, you can ask, I'm like a pool table. I keep the 8. My side pocket sideways when I pop it, leave a nigga sideways for 5 days. Birdman talk.
Yeah, nigga. I tell him against y'all if it ain't about
fuck
no
that.
money,
I'm
get the
coming back, man.
motherfucker around me, nigga.
Hey, check my swag, I travel like sound dog. You play hard and I'm gravel like ground dog. I'm underground, call me groundhog. Lay down long.
Jay White out, you heard?
Money over bitches, that's the motto I follow. Take that to the grave, I'll swallow 8 hollows. For the day I let a bitch stop me from getting paid. No way, I get head, get laid, get gone on her. Don't be mad, I left 100 at the door for you. Baby, don't spend it all at once, just a thought for you. Ain't that a dog for you? Some chicks like fleas, you got to use your paws to get them off for you. And in the streets, you can't get caught tripping, caught slipping. Gotta hustle, gotta get in where you fit in. Hope you know how to make a dollar quicker than you're spending, cause it's bills coming in every second, every minute, and it's coke on the dishes. Is you flipping or you sniffing? Put the coke in the water, shit is kinda like fishing. No rod, just a spoon, I throw it in and start mixing. Like that and like this and like that and like this and like that. You got crack, voila. Voila. And since the towers fell, niggas been mad as hell. It's been a drought out, ain't enough crack to sell. But the world keeps spinning like a carousel. Gotta get the cash, get the cream and the caramel. On top, got to be on top. Strawberries, whipped cream on top. Get pot fucking with my M-O-N-E. Why? My money, God's pot, that's why I got the Nina. Chop, chop, man, that chopperina. Watch, the block's hot like it's got a fever. Cops, nothing but cops, I see ya. Peekaboo, they everywhere, I'm never scared. I hustle anyway, every day. Customers, send them here. And you know I give them that shit that's gonna get them back. Coke, crack, sugar snaps. Or should I say sugar snacks? Coke in a sugar jar, cookie jar, crib called a sugar shack. And the bitches sleep naked in the sugar shack. Mine on my money, no looking back.
Jay White out,
in the middle with a hot block, make the drop top play hopscotch on them hoes. Lil Wayne, right from Kim's corner store, chopper, wake a nigga ass up like the morning show. Put me in the game and I see him calling audibles. Hearts beating feds, better work on your cardio. How you on the video, audio, cardio, body get mailed to your gal. L, pussy ass nigga die slow, don't yell. I put it on the streets and I bet it's gon' sell. What's under that floor? Well, it's sure as in nails. Just how I make money, cracker, I'ma make bail. I'm a Libra and my sign is a scale. If it don't measure up, then the nigga getting killed. The smaller the car, the bigger them wheels. And the nigga so hot that I give a bitch chills. And if she like coke, then I give the bitch heels. No stilettos or pumps, 21 bumps,
21 Jump Street. If anyone jumps in, once you hit the ground, that's when everyone stumps. Perrier Jouet, everyone's drunk, so it's 21 Jump Street. If anyone jumps, the millie goes pow when the semi goes pap. And nitty bitty bullet make a skinny nigga fat. Hard body, baby, knocking any nigga back. And it's money over bitches, not a penny hoe scat. And it be like that till that line go flat. But in the meantime, I'm in that bent no hat. That's no top if you didn't know that. On them Chrome Sean Jones with the guts so black.
DJ
In fact, y'all can leave that beat. Bitch, I'm ballin' like I got scouts checking for me. Yeah, I'm on third base coming home with the paper. I got 100 pounds coming home from Jamaica. I can't think, my Sprite's so pink. And I might be floating, but I will not sink. Wait a
Have you been feeling sad most of the time, losing interest in things you once cared about? You may be experiencing these and other symptoms that are difficult to understand. These symptoms are worth exploring with a doctor. Learn more about major depressive disorder and a potential treatment option at managingdepression.us.
Man, fuck these niggas. I'ma spare everything but these niggas. I flip a gun and gun, but these niggas take the knife off the AK and cut these niggas. Yeah, and fuck these bitches. I swear I care about everything but these bitches. I don't care, I so what these bitches. And I put young moolah in me above these bitches. If it ain't broke, don't break it. And if he ain't shook, I'm gon' shake him. Hope I don't look weak, cause when a wolf cry wolf, you still see that wolf teeth, motherfucker. Futuristic handgun. If you act foul, you get 2 shots and 1. I'm at your face like Lancome. You niggas softer than Roseanne, son. Hey, you cannot reach me on my Samsung. I'm busy fucking the world and giving the universe my damn tongue. Crazy motherfucker, I am one. But the crazy thing is, I began one. All white bricks, I'm straight like it's jumping back to 36 nigga. Big house, long hallways, got 10 bathrooms, I can shit all day, nigga. And we don't want no problems. Okay, you're a gun, what's it going to a goblin? Yeah, it came on the beat. I fuck around and leave a nigga brains on the street. Ooh. Now pop that pussy. I bring it to my bedroom and pop that pussy. And we be standing my bed. Won't keep my side, big ballin' is my hobby.
What the fuck is up? It's Gucci Man the G. That's Titty Boy, no pity boy, bitch, Scar City, the city boy. So I see, so no Nike, boy, just Gucci, Louis Prada, excuse me, Gucci man keep shitting on me. Why that boy keep buying shit? He still on my cock and helmets, bandanas on car and tellers. No, we do not talk to strangers, just cut off these niggas' fingers. Gucci's something dangerous, cocaine, codeine, and major love. This AK-47, I hit your airwell from the ankle up. This ain't sizing me alone, clip long as a Pringles can. 4-5 Desert Eagle on me, you think I'm an Eagles fan. Tony Brash, the sniper rifle, make it never breathe again. Fuck that nigga, kill that nigga, bring him back here, never get Gucci.
Yeah, the money is the motive. Fuck with the money, it get ugly as coyote. Okay, I'm reloaded, better pull it if you told it. I buy a pound, break it down and put it in a stogie. Swagger so bright, I don't even need light.
Tampax Radiant has a dual protection system for up to 100% leak-free periods.
Cascade Platinum Plus has the grease-fighting power of Dawn to remove tough, stuck-on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
I'm sick of Gossiping bitches and niggas who gossip like bitches, claiming they lie, but if you pop them, they snitching. Some watch from the building to gain knowledge of dealers, knowing they lack the heart of those who out on the benches. I was out in the trenches, which enables me to paint such a powerful picture, like Apocalypse Now. I put my heart in my lyrics. Every time I sit down, I write. My source of inspiration ain't 3.5 mics. I must have been an MC in my past life. Presently, I'm unquestionably poetic. I'm that nice. People act like I don't deserve nothing I got. I grew up in a spot. My sleep was interrupted by customers' knocks. Some of y'all should just stop the animosity you got for me. Luck it was not. For years we ran a project like a marathon. It's catastrophic. Our time, death and pride became our own conquest. Subsequently, some are with me, others ain't yet. The gut is within me. I wish for nothing except that my mother was with me. Some play judgment against me based on nothing but envy. They pray for my downfall like the song by Biggie. Born in the city which never sleeps, to rest in peace. It's carved in stone, some starve while others bled to eat. Rap is my legacy, I leave my seed, my destiny. Except I hope she never see the treachery success could bring. The trife life and death of kings. I'm from the rarest breed of people who rap the street and spit poetically. Never sleep, rest assured Mega is dope in its purest form. The Dill MC, keeping it real is my protocol. Fall back, I got you open off the style, I was working on it. The beat is lifeless, till I put my verses on it. I reminisce confinement as I read a kite from my people with secret indictments. Freedom and triumph, contemplating, putting squeeze on the tires. Dominating this beat with my rhyming as if you need a reminder. I spit that drug dealer shit you might have seen on the wire. What other lyricists is no forgiving people consignment? I'm eager to find my equal with rhyming. I rock iceberg jeans with the Nikes and extremists with rhyming deep as Poseidon. Tweeted in violence, now I live in a peaceful environment. A secret is silent from the streets where people be wildin'. Some blind with fury from seeing me shining like a phoenix arising from the depths, showing the reaper defiance.
Depending on the mood that I'm in, I might holler. Yeah. I love seeing niggas get shot, and I like dollars. Like the Dutch, Porter.
Man, all I hear is Santana this, Santana that. Santana, you can't do this, Santana, you can't do that. Man, why I can't just smoke a blunt and be me? That's how I feel.
Okay, it's Santana. I'm back again. You know what, man? What? This is... Yeah. You fuckers don't know a damn thing about me. A piece of part, a hamstring about me. The streets, my heart, you can't get it out me. It's... You fuckers know me. It was a sharp throb in my bones. I looked, it was my own flesh, heart in my bones. Problems at home. So I left from there, got about the hemisphere. Misery loves company, I don't respect that there. Dipset out a poster. Boys becoming so close to being the Black Lacosta Nostra. Jim is my big buzzin', Zeke's my big cousin, Killer's my big knucker, and also my big brother. We are the Dip family. Get a grip, family. Nothing alive can divide this family. So come on, roll with the set. Come on, roll with the best. When pain is felt, niggas notice you stress. The game itself don't notice your stress. You get left smoking, zoning on steps. Nope. That's not the way to go, but that's the way you'll go. If you don't get up off your ass and find a way to go. Streets to rap, yeah, that's the way I went. Now it's beats and rhymes, that's the way I pay the rent. Fuck what you think, nigga, cause this is... Niggas know me.
New year, new me? Cute. But how about new year, new money? With Experian, you can...
Deep in the game.
Yeah. See this bar? Streets where I go
The cartel, meet your connect, meet your connect.
Damn right, I'ma flown it. Do anything you want, just don't get up on it. Them OGs raised me, and know them streets made me. Equipped with the game to try these young bitches crazy. Baby, that's crazy work, that's a straight jacket. We stack it all up and then we green bait at it. Never in your life seen this many rubber bands. Never in your life seen this many 100 grands. Not even in the bank, you ain't seen this money land. And so I would assume that you was in the room. Money so dirty, gotta sweep it with a broom. Person got a nigga drinking early afternoon. Although my liver feels sorry for my bladder. I stop when I die, bitch, it don't even matter. Dead or alive, bet I'm in your top 5. Even next your whole bet I'm in your bitch ride. Everybody be cool, I ain't tryna make a scene. First new Camaro that the city's ever seen. And that bitch clean, and that bitch running. I ain't got a bitch, so I treat her like my woman. I tell her slow down, now baby speed up. Don't show your ass, let them haters see us. Red, white, and blue stones, yeah, the change like hey. Top 5 say I gave my tulip from hey. My folks get it in like the Coast Guard lady. Why my crib looking like a postcard, baby? Tell me what you think of me so far, lady. Clip so long, they need a chauffeur, baby. Although I never feel sorry for my bladder. I stop when I die, bitch, it don't even matter. Dead or alive, and I'm in your top 5. Even next your whole bet, I'm in your bitch ride. Everybody be cool, I ain't tryna make a scene. First new Camaro that the city's ever seen. And that bitch clean, and that bitch running. I ain't got a bitch, so I treat her like my woman. I tell her slow down, now baby speed up. Don't show your ass, let them haters see us. Red, white, and blue stones, yeah, the change like hey. Top 5 say I gave my tulip from hey. My folks get it in like the Coast Guard lady. Why my crib looking like a postcard, baby? Tell me what you think of me so far, lady. Clip so long, they need a chauffeur, baby.
Always flex. I was helpless from his gaze. His irresistible, cheesing body.
What? And then he said, devour me. I need a Cheez-It, Daddy.
Cravings can happen anywhere. One.
I'ma tell y'all sucker ass niggas something. Once a while, nigga, look at her, dog. You might have seen me in the street, but nigga, you don't know me. When you holler, when you speak, remember you don't know. You save all the hating and the poppin', nigga, you don't know. You ain't telling niggas you my partner, nigga, you don't know. You don't be a groupie, keep it moving, nigga, you don't know. Hey, I ain't trippin', the truth is really you don't know. Yeah, you know they call me T.I., but you don't know. You be hating and I see why, cause you don't know. I think it's time I made a song for niggas who know. I graduated at the streets, I'm a real OG. I've been trapping, shooting pistols since I stood 4 feet. So all you niggas acting bad, you gon' have to show me. You gon' make me bring this Chevy to a real slow creep. My niggas hanging out the window, mouth full of gold teeth. When the guns start popping, wonder when it's gon' see. Chopper hit you with the side and create a slow beat. Weekend in the speculation, cause today we gon' see what's the future of a pussy nigga hating on me. I give a fuck about the feds' investigation on me. I don't care that they at my shows and they waiting on me. I'ma keep on bustin' poppin' long the tooth is on the beat. Tell police I ain't stopping, I'ma keep it in the streets. Contrary to your beliefs, I'm as real as you can be. Fuck your thoughts and your feelings, nigga, you don't know. You might have seen me in the street, but nigga, you don't know. When you holler, when you speak, remember you don't know. You save all the hating and the poppin', nigga, you don't know. You ain't telling niggas you my partner, nigga, you don't know. You don't be a groupie, keep it moving, nigga, you don't know. Hey, I ain't trippin', the truth is really you don't know. Yeah, you know they call me T.I., but you don't know. You be hating and I see why, cause you don't know. Hey, once again, let me remind you, nigga, you don't know. So don't be walking up and asking what's the deal on the key. I don't know if you and why, you could be the police. If I was slanging blow, you couldn't get a hold. See me in the PSC falling through at a show deep. Police holding up the door, but they know we tote deep. I just wanna rap with C, blowing throat in the fleet. Always playing by the dozen different bitches in a week. I just wanna chill with
country and his daddy Freddie G. Falling out at any time, and in the snow and spill a G. Want him all in the Bahamas, courtesy of KT. Backbone, he got a million, as well as dollar DP. AK house on the hill, right next to JG. Every week, me that for lot, dressed up right and eat free. Get in, they paid, Lil Greg and B. That's the only shot we got to getting capped back on the street. You might have seen me in the street, but nigga, you don't know. When you holler, when you speak, remember you don't know. You save all the hating and the poppin', nigga, you don't know. We were telling niggas you my partner, nigga, you don't know. Don't be a group and keep it moving, nigga, you don't know. Hey, I ain't tripping, just the truth is really you don't know. Yeah, you know they call me T.I., but you don't know. You be hating and I see why, cause you don't know. You see a nigga hating on a G, I said what it's gonna be. What you looking at? Pussy nigga, you don't know me. At the club in the street, so wherever we should meet, it's chopper, pistols poppin', nigga, you don't know. You see a nigga hating on a G, I said what it's gonna be. What you looking at? Pussy nigga, you don't know me. At the club in the street, so wherever we should meet, it's chopper, pistols poppin', nigga, you don't know. You might have seen me in the street, but nigga, you don't know. When you holler, when you speak, remember you don't know. You save all the hating and the poppin', nigga, you don't know. We were telling niggas you my partner, nigga, you don't know. Don't be a group and keep it moving, nigga, you don't know. Hey, I ain't tripping, just the truth is really you don't know. Yeah, you know they call me T.I., but
Only Tampax is Elite Guard braid for built-in backup protection for any day, any flow. What's your combo?
Dawn Power Suds traps, locks, and removes 99% of grease.
It's the better grease getter.
Maybach music.
It's highly sophisticated, I just make it look easy. Follow me. I'm so sophisticated. To get a verse from me, you gotta be initiated. To get a person me, she gotta be sophisticated. Purchase a whip from me and never miss a single payment. I'm from the city where the Muslims, even Christians hate it. Even the black folk hate to see another made it. Tell all them to chill, champagne refrigerated. Just bought a chopper cause the last one got it confiscated. Counting 100 mil so many times I contemplate.
Maybach music.
It's highly sophisticated, I just make it look easy. Follow me. I'm so sophisticated. To get a verse from me, you gotta be initiated. To get a person me, she gotta be sophisticated. Purchase a whip from me and never miss a single payment. I'm from the city where the Muslims, even Christians hate it. Even the black folk hate to see another made it. Tell all them to chill, champagne refrigerated. Just bought a chopper cause the last one got it confiscated. Counting 100 mil so many times I contemplated. You wanna be the hottest, but that get complicated. I pull your card, I know you'll get by your conversation. Show you the safe, you had to kill me for that combination. Made another 2 million just off the compilation. I just hit a lick, I'm telling you this shit amazing. Got a white me just like she Jamaican. Sipping purple and that motherfucker concentrated. This for my in them prisons overpopulated. This the mob, so you gotta get initiated. If you a mob, then you gotta make an issue payment. We going hard, running back just like it's Walter Payton. The game sweet, gave all my niggas in occupation. We so sophisticated. So sophisticated. 100 million years, we made it.
Maybach music.
So sophisticated. Smoking, busting open all the liquor later. I bust her open and I tell her I'm a liquor later. Pull out the stick and spray that bitch just like it's activator. Time to lay down these niggas who still be masquerading. We know you, so you got my master. Round of applause cause them choppers be so captivating. So sophisticated cause them hits be calculated. Put your jump in the dirt and now you decapitated. I'm getting money so you never hear me talking petty. Tatted on my stomach, rich forever, Machiavelli. 50 million, 100 million, it's accumulating. I'm the hottest and these other coolin', ain't it? I got a jump that you see on BET. My little Haiti shooters are hey yo on TMZ. Breaking news and we still get them for 10 a key. And if he fake it, tell him that they la vie. This the mob, so you gotta get initiated. If you a mob, then you gotta make an issue payment. We going hard, running back just like it's Walter Payton. The game sweet, gave
Yo, yo. Good morning to everybody, man. Good morning. Good morning. What's up with everybody? What's up, my nigga Texas? Good morning, Texas. Good morning, Maria. What's your fine self? Who was Yodi? What's up, my nigga Yodi? Robert Humphrey, what's good with you, nigga? Cajun Spicy, what's good with you? The NO. A nigga Big Boy TV, what's happening with you, nigga? Who else in here? Let me shout out everybody. Who else in this motherfucker? I think. Shout out to that nigga Zay. Shout out to Wale. What's up, Wale? Nigga, you made it to the side of town, man. I'll drop the link here in a minute. Wale, Dirty Ice, my nigga Dirty Ice in the building. Shayla P. Williams, what's up with you? What's up with you? Who else in this bitch? Kept my nigga Captain Crunch. Money. Hey, Money, I gotta ask you, Money 420, I gotta ask you a question, man, if you still listening. Good morning to everybody, man. Good morning, Vietnam. What's up with everybody, man? I took a little break last night, but we're gonna do another 24-hour show. Starting from right now until tomorrow. It's gonna be a 24-hour. It's gonna be one of them right here. It's gonna be a 24-hour show. So y'all niggas, make sure you pull up and support. You can watch from the bushes as long as you're watching. Every view counts. As long as you niggas watching. So this is gonna be one of them 24-hour shows. So I'll put anything in the damn title. I just threw something in the title that way I can get a live stream going. And Slavery Was a Choice Part 2 for you niggas. Are you Pan-African niggas? We ain't gonna get into all that right now. I was gonna title this stream. What's that one song by R. Kelly? I might go change the title of this stream here in a minute. That one song, When a Woman's Fed Up, it ain't nothing you can do about it. I feel like when a woman is fed up, it is something you can do about it. I'm gonna change the title of the stream here in a minute. Well, I'm gonna change the title of the stream to When a Woman is Fed Up, it is something you can do about it. There's plenty of things you can do about it. Take her out to eat. Shit, lick her feet. Shit, nigga, nah, I ain't gonna say all that. Nigga said he gave a nigga no hope with that song. That's some old depressed. You listen to that shit, man. You feel like your bitch about to no disrespect to the ladies. You feel like your woman about to leave you. You listen to that shit. That's some old depressing ass shit. It's like running out of love. Ain't that how the song go? When a woman's fed up, it ain't nothing. I'm remixing that shit. When a woman's fed up, it is something you can do about it. So it's a plethora of things you can do about it when your lady's fed up, man. You know, it might buy you some time, but shit, when a woman's fed up, I'm gonna go change the title of the stream. Give me a minute. Give me a second. Fellas, ain't something you can do about it when your old lady's fed up, man? There's many things you can do about it, man. But we're gonna get to that later. Slavery Was a Choice, Part 2. All you slave ass niggas keep coming around here saying niggas are slaves, dog. That's just like a motherfucking obsession of you niggas, man. It's like you niggas, you better believe it, Jack. Y'all already know, bro. I already know, man. I feel bad because last night I was gonna bet on this fight last night, and I didn't bet on the damn fight, and the dude ended up doing what I knew he was gonna do, knocking the nigga out, and I didn't put no money on it. I was sick to my stomach. I woke up this morning, seen the highlights, seen the nigga get knocked out in the 5th round. I wanted to throw the phone, man. I said, ain't this about a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Where everybody at, man? Y'all niggas wake the fuck up, man. What's today, Sunday? There's a lot of niggas in church right now, so everybody probably pull up later on. A lot of you niggas are still going to church every Sunday. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but damn, let it be known. Don't be coming up here faking. Don't be coming around these parts faking, man. A lot of you niggas are still churchgoers, man. Hey, Superman, I heard you running your mouth on Smoke Panel, nigga. Super. Nigga, you frequent 2 panels, nigga. You go to 2 panels, man. That's it. You go to Bab's panel and Smoke's panel. You don't go nowhere else, nigga. You don't go nowhere else. You stay on the plantation. You a slave. You a plantation troll, nigga. Nigga, you a plantation troll, nigga. That nigga Smoke got a whip, Bap got a whip. They whoop your ass into submission and make you stay on the plantation, nigga. You don't go nowhere. You don't leave master's house, fuck, nigga. You scared to leave from over there. I know you scared to leave from over there, nigga. You ain't gonna go nowhere else. But that bullshit ass trolling you doing, nigga. I heard a nigga full of excuses this morning. No, I ain't going over there. He ain't about to make no money off of me. I said, listen to this. I said, listen to this gopher face ass nigga. I said, listen to this Texas slow ass nigga up here talking this shit, but they ain't gonna leave that goddamn panel. He want home court advantage. He want to be over there where he protected and safe. He want to hide behind Smoke and hide behind Bap. He ain't going nowhere else. That nigga ain't traveling the YouTube streets. He might travel in real life, but on the YouTube algorithm, that nigga stay on the plantation. He's scared to leave. He's scared to leave the house. That nigga scared to leave the crib. He won't stay in the crib playing video games all day. Ha 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 ha. You bitch ass nigga. That Smoke's bottom bitch. Smoke ain't letting that nigga leave that guy. Smoke ain't letting that bitch ass nigga leave the front yard. That's their best troll. That's their top gun over there. Pause. That's their top troll over there. They top gunner. They ain't letting that bitch ass nigga go nowhere else. That's why you got beat by Philly last night. Who the fuck loses the debate to Philly? Who in the fuck loses the debate to Philly? Who? I'm gonna say it one more time. Who in the fuck loses the debate to Philly? After Philly won the goddamn debate, he had a damn shiesty mask on. I said, imagine this. An 80-year-old nigga up here with no gum and no teeth in his mouth wearing a fucking shiesty mask, nigga. Imagine Philly pulling up trying to rob. And he got the shiesty mask on. Imagine Philly taking his teeth out of his mouth, putting the shiesty mask on, going to hit a lick. Imagine that. And him taking the mask off with no teeth in his mouth saying, freeze. Nigga, give it up. Nigga, run your pockets. You're going to be like, nigga, what? Nigga, you don't get your ass. Before we beat your ass back into the old folks' home, that nigga look like he's straight out of geriatrics. That nigga smell like Jerry. Oh, man. Imagine Philly going to rob a bank with that shiesty mask on he had on last night. They wouldn't give that nigga no money. They'd put a dye pack in the belt fucking bag. Imagine Philly pulling up the Fifth Third Bank or pulling up to the Federal Reserve trying to rob with that shiesty mask on, with no teeth in his mouth. They're gonna be like, nigga, what? Man, they'll get that nigga. They'll get us like, here's a retirement plan, sir. Here's a brochure for an old folks home. They wouldn't get that nigga no money. They probably wouldn't even call the police on that nigga. Imagine Philly trying to rob the dice game, pulling up to the dice game with that mask on with no teeth in his mouth. Picture that. That's what I'm saying, Super. You a goofy. How the fuck do you lose a debate to Philly? Philly. That nigga was standing. I heard the nigga talking last. That nigga was spitting all over the goddamn computer last night. This the corporation, and this the corporation. I said, nigga, spit flying every goddamn way. You should have had a spit debate. Put a mask on that nigga Philly. Philly, man, I told you last night you look goofy with that goddamn shiesty mask on, nigga. You too old to be wearing that shit, nigga. That nigga Philly, man, get that nigga some applesauce. That nigga's he's like a baby. He in his second childhood, literally. That nigga a baby again. That nigga came in a baby crying with no teeth in his mouth. That nigga, he 80 years old. That nigga a baby all over again. That nigga decrepit. How the fuck he even know to get on the goddamn laptop to have a debate? And picture OG Philly trying to eat a candy apple with no teeth in his mouth. That motherfucker. Imagine Philly trying to eat a motherfucking. Imagine Philly trying to eat pork rinds. They put a pork rind in his mouth with no teeth in that bitch, man. That nigga guns be bleeding like a motherfucker. That nigga spit black tar. You-hoo. God damn. Imagine Philly. Super. How the fuck do you lose a debate to Philly? How in the fuck do you lose a debate to Jeepers Creepers? Where did you get those dentures? Philly, Jeepers, Creepers. Where did you get those dentures? That nigga had a shiesty mask on last night. I said, Philly, you look goofy up this motherfucker. Nigga, take that goddamn mask off, nigga. You got a shiesty mask. Imagine being 80 years old wearing rocking a shiesty mask with no teeth in your mouth. Like you about to go on a mission. Like you about to go hit a lick. Nigga wouldn't even give you the money. You pull up with that shiesty mask on and pull that mask off with a pistol in your hand trying to rob. Nigga, see you, nigga wouldn't even give you no money. Nigga wouldn't give you no money. Nigga like, hey man, hey, listen here. Nigga wouldn't give you no paper. Imagine Philly at the cookout, everybody eating hamburgers, everybody out there eating good. That nigga gotta pop his teeth out of his mouth to eat. Super, how do you lose a debate to Philly? I want to know. You lost a debate, keep it on the low. Because your ass is extra, extra slow. And if Philly weren't got no teeth, please don't let it show. Oh, baby, we don't wanna know. Superman, you look like Eric Snow looking ass nigga. Tyrone Loop looking ass nigga. Gopher face ass nigga. You got a raper creeper face. Shut your ass up. You like a Walker Texas raper looking ass nigga. Fuck you nigga. You cannot troll me. How do you lose a debate to OG Leo? Philly got VHS tape. He got VHS. That nigga got VSS. That nigga got VS. I can't even say they got them words. That nigga got pop out teeth. That nigga literally got to pop out. You know, somebody say, man, pop out, pull up. That nigga really got to pop out and pull up his teeth. That nigga literally got to pop out and pull up to the dinner table just to have a meal. That nigga during the debate last night, he ain't have his dentures in. You could tell. VHS, yeah. You can tell that nigga Philly ain't have his. That nigga had a shiesty mask on during the debate last night. That's crazy work. Imagine losing to a nigga, an 80-year-old nigga that was rocking a shiesty mask the whole goddamn debate. Man, it's extra goofy. Imagine losing to a debate to a nigga, an 80-year-old nigga that had the shiesty mask the whole time. That nigga was talking through the shiesty mask the whole time. He didn't have his teeth in. Crazy work. That's wild work. Wild boy, you's a wild boy. God damn. Everybody hit that like button, man. Everybody hit the like button, man. Hit that like button, man. God damn, bro. Imagine losing to an 80-year-old nigga that says Grand Rising. They had a shiesty mask on, man. That nigga took his teeth out for you, Superman. You know what an old man take their teeth out their mouth, they ready to go to war. I've seen it plenty of times before. When an old man, they get to popping them dentures out of their mouth, nigga, they ready to fight, nigga. They look like one of them old school boxers. Put them up. Put your dupes up, young man. Put them up. I want to whoop your ass, young man. Put them up. Put them up. God damn. I'm gonna drop the link, man. Some more people in here now. Let me go ahead and drop the link for y'all niggas, man. Let me go ahead and drop the links for y'all niggas. Shout out to Kill Switch, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to my nigga Sir Drop, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Everybody hit that goddamn like button, man. I had to troll that nigga Superman. That nigga's over there on smoke panel talking shit this morning. You scary ass nigga. Hey, what's up, Wale? Hit that link, man. This is a perfect topic for you niggas, man. Slavery was a choice, part 2. Yeah, nigga. Imagine losing a debate to a Philly OG, man. That nigga ain't got not one. That nigga ain't got not one tooth in his mouth. That nigga look like Ichabod Crane looking ass nigga. That nigga mouth look like a busted mushroom. That nigga got a pussy mouth. Pause. That nigga mouth. That nigga teeth is corroded. That nigga lost his teeth at 10 years old. That nigga Philly, that nigga had the shiesty mask on last night. Bro, y'all should have seen that nigga Philly last night. That nigga had the shiesty mask on, but he took the dentures out of his mouth, then put the shiesty mask on. I said, oh yeah, that nigga Philly, he's about to spend some blocks on you niggas, man. That nigga Philly was ready. He's ready to spin on the ops last night down there in Georgia in the woods down there. That nigga wasn't playing. Ain't no more play in GA. My nigga, fuck what you say. Ain't no more play in GA. That nigga was ready to go to war last night. God, y'all really had Philly out here really spinning them blocks. Imagine Philly pulling up on your block, nigga, with no teeth in his mouth, nigga, ready to shoot shit. Imagine Philly pulling up on your block, nigga, ready to spin some shit, nigga, with them dentures, with them dentures not in his mouth. That's a scary sight. That nigga look like Fred Krueger. That nigga he look like a monster. Fred Krueger, he like the monster under the bed. God, that nigga look scary. Imagine Philly, that nigga, he like one of them monsters from Monsters Inc. That nigga get paid to scare the children. That nigga Philly should be in a motherfucking that nigga Philly should be in a haunted house somewhere scaring the kids, man. He pop out of the cut. Grand Rising. Scare the shit out of one of them goddamn kids. Man, he scared. That nigga, they use that nigga's Philly to get loose. That nigga Philly's an energy harvester. They use that nigga to scare the kids. To extract energy from a nigga. That nigga scary. They should have a year-round haunted house with Philly in that motherfucker. That nigga. Imagine Philly, man. Imagine going to a haunted house and Philly at the front door with that shiesty. First, if you go into the haunted house, right, Philly got the shiesty mask on. Then as soon as you walk by him, he take the shiesty mask off with no teeth in his mouth, just licking his tongue at you. Ooh, that's a scary sight. Nigga, you would scare everybody. Oh shit. Oh, that nigga like David Van Dyke. That nigga look like a monster. God damn, monster face ass nigga. Boy, man, nigga. You a scary everybody in the neighborhood. Hey man, the scary man that live down the street with no teeth in his mouth, named OG Leo, he don't scare everybody in the neighborhood. Hide your mama, hide your paw, gonna send you back to Arkansas. Oh no. Oh shit. Philly, I'm gonna start a year-round haunted house, nigga. I'm gonna put you at the front door with that shiesty mask on. You ain't got to take the teeth out of your mouth. So when the kids pull up, nigga, we gonna get the loose out of these kids. We gonna get the energy harvesting these niggas, man. Cause that's you at nighttime, Philly, you in the side of a haunted house, pitch dark, with no teeth in your mouth, and you pop out the cut and say Grand Rising, boy, you scare everybody in the goddamn haunted house, nigga. And you a hideous sight, nigga. God damn. Nigga, your teeth, your mouth look like potty meat. Nigga, your teeth, nigga, you without your teeth in your mouth look like spam meat, nigga. You know how I keep that dog food like I'm Rollo fan. All right, man, I'm done joking around, man. Everybody hit that goddamn link, man. I'm putting the link out there, man. Y'all go ahead, come up here, man. Shout out to everybody, man. God damn. That nigga feeling like a motherfucking turtle at them. You look like a snapping turtle. You look like a snapping turtle. That nigga like a snapping turtle with a shiesty mask on. Picture a motherfucking snapping turtle with a shiesty mask on. That's OG Leo last night when he put this damn mask on. God damn. Super. How do you lose a debate to Philly? How, nigga? How do you lose a debate to Philly, nigga? How, nigga? That nigga whooped your ass. Nigga, I'm not playing that motherfucking debate, nigga. Fuck that shit. That nigga in Philly sound like that. His computer was full of spit last night. That nigga was talking. I said, yeah, it spit everywhere. That nigga, it spit everywhere. That nigga, that nigga spit everywhere. Imagine talking to Philly. Imagine having a conversation with Philly in real life. He ain't got his dentures in. That nigga gonna spit all in your face. You gotta have a towel to talk to that nigga, man. God damn. Yo, bruh, yo, nigga. That nigga. Hey, what's up, Drop?
What's happening? What's happening?
No, what's happening with you, man?
You said Philly was bumping his gums. That's what's up.
Literally, that nigga was bumping his gums last night. Literally in the debate. That nigga had a gum. That nigga had a gum conia. Not a. That nigga had gumnesia last night. Fuck amnesia, gumnesia. Nigga, he ain't got a pistol. He ain't got a water gun. He got a gum. He got a gum Glock. Fuck a Glock dookie. That nigga got a gum dookie. That nigga get gum smell like dookie. That nigga gum smell like somebody wiped the. That nigga gum smell like a baby pepper. That nigga breath fire. That nigga be smoking them Black and Miles and them cigarettes. Imagine, because he rolls his own blunts. Imagine smoking a blunt after OG Philly. What that blunt smell like? Nigga, that blunt smell like roast shit. Imagine sharing a blunt with OG Philly after he took his digits out and rolled that blunt. That motherfucker gonna be extra full of saliva. You ain't gonna be able to like the motherfucker. It's gonna be so wet full of spit. Like, God damn, nigga, I can't speak. This is unedible. It's unsmokable. I can't even smoke this bitch.
Man, why you ranking Philly, man?
Imagine smoking a blunt after Philly, man. And you asking Philly, man, OG roll like LG, man, hey, roll the blunt. He got the shiesty mask on, looking like a goofy. Hey, OG, roll the blunt real quick. He take the shiesty mask off. You come to find out he ain't got not one tooth in his mouth. He get to spitting on the blunt, rolling the blunt. You go to light it, like, God damn, this motherfucker. I can't even. This is a spitball. This ain't even a blunt no more.
Damn,
I'm done, Philly. It's all good, Philly. You know I got to get you, man. It's all love, Philly.
So Philly won the debate.
He won the debate, man. He beat Superman. He beat Walker, Texas Slow Ranger. That nigga Philly from Texas. That nigga he beat Walker, Texas. That nigga Superman new name. Your new name, fuck nigga, is Walker, Texas Slow Ranger. You dumb fuck. You dumb piece of shit. Go Power Ranger. That's Philly. That's Philly. Go no teeth Power Ranger. That nigga the black Power Ranger with no teeth in his mouth with a shiesty mask on. It Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
So who took which side? Which side was saying this slavery was a choice, and which side was saying it?
No, that wasn't a debate. I forgot. Somebody let me know what was the debate about last night. Somebody in the chat, bro. I went out to eat last night, man. I wasn't even listening for real, man. When I did chime in, I heard spit flying out everywhere out of Philly's mouth. Literally, God damn. And bro, the nigga Philly, the first nigga to win with a shiesty mask on.
Oh,
imagine losing to a nigga. Imagine losing to a grandpa, 80-year-old nigga, Jeeper Creeper face with a shiesty mask on. Imagine losing to a nigga with a shiesty mask on.
Was he in the house with the mask on?
I don't know, man. Yeah, nigga he was in his future bag, mask off. Nigga, fucking mask off. Nigga, put the mask back on. Nigga, put your teeth back in your mouth too, nigga, while you at it. You look scary, nigga. Oh, you gonna scare the kids, man. You gonna scare everybody in this motherfucker. Imagine going out to eat and you seeing Philly at the front door being a host, sitting people down. He got a shiesty mask on. He take it off. Like, this is your table right here. You see that nigga, oh, hell no, we going somewhere else. You scare everybody. That nigga goblin face ass nigga, Ghostbusters. That nigga like a ghost. That nigga done died and came back. That nigga looked decrepit. That nigga died. Woke up at the funeral home, said Grand Rising, put his teeth back in his mouth. Tales from the Philly Crip looking ass nigga. It ain't Tales from the Crip. Tales from the Philly Crip. He that ugly ass goblin in front of the beginning of the show. That nigga, he that ghoul from New Jack City, from Vampire in Brooklyn. That nigga armor fell off. That nigga kneecap leg don't fell off his body. That nigga walking around with no legs and no arms with a shiesty mask on with no teeth in his mouth. Like, God damn, nigga, how the fuck oh shit, they carried it.
Damn, man. Leave Philly alone, man. He don't mess with nobody.
I am done, Philly. You know I am done, man. God done. Oh shit. But yeah, Walker, Texas Slow Ranger, and Superman last night. Yeah, man. Let me stop, man. God damn, let me stop.
But that is a good topic. Do you think slavery was a choice? I think it's a choice now. I don't think it was a choice then. I think you choose to work for this system now. Back then, you had an option, nigga. You can run or you could work and feed your motherfucking family with this slops. You had a choice. You could take your ass off and run through them woods and do whatever you got to do to survive for food and all that. Or, you could stay your ass on a plantation with your damn family, pick some cotton, get some pussy, eat some food, and go back out there and do it the next day. That's what it seemed like it was to me, but I wasn't living back then.
Man, they use. I ain't gonna say all that, bro. Yeah, I see. That's what you're saying, bro. That shit was a choice, nigga. That shit was a choice, man.
So
Ain't
what
no
was
way
your
in
choice?
hell. Ain't no, because I watched 12 years. I watched 12 Years a Slave last night. I say ain't no way in hell they had niggas. They was beating niggas down like this, man. Ain't no way in hell niggas will stand on the plantation. Man, ain't no fucking way. That shit was a choice. That shit was like niggas had like a kink fetish. Them niggas that was slaves, bro. Them niggas had like a kink. They liked that shit. They liked being beat down. Them niggas was role playing back then, bro. That shit, I'm telling you, man.
You ever saw that part in Django, right? Where he killed the slave master dude, and they had the slaves on the back of the wagon.
Who's that nigga? That's OG Philly. Who's that nigga up on that nag? That's Philly. Grand Rising. Who is that nigga up on that nag? That's Philly.
No, but if you notice, when Django killed the slave catcher or whatever, the slaves just sat there. They ain't know what to do. They ain't run, they ain't leave, they just sit there. It's sort of like when you tie a dog up outside for so long, you can actually take the chain off and it still won't leave the doghouse because it's now trained to do whatever it is it's doing. So I think a lot of people thought that was a way of life, I think. I don't think they saw it no different. Because you could say the same thing now. They locking us up by the millions, right? When we look back on these days, 200 years from now, they gonna call that a form of slavery. They gonna say, man, they was locking
bro, them niggas, bro.
traffic.
Think about it, bro. I feel like them niggas was role playing back then, bro. They done made it some type of pact to deal with the white people, bro. The cosplay, some type of fetish. Them niggas was slave cooks. Like, yeah, hey slave man, hey master, whoop my ass. Them niggas was slave. Them niggas was role playing, bro. Ain't that shit was a choice, my nigga. The niggas the niggas that wanted to do that, that's what they wanted to do, bro. Nobody ain't telling them, hey man, go on over there and work for Billy. Billy, they got a plantation over there. They whooping niggas' asses. Man, that shit was a mother, bro. Them niggas was just like Wild Savage. Them niggas couldn't read. You know how you got dumb niggas now that can't read? That was them type of niggas. And niggas like Ashar Son and niggas like Not a Coincidence.
Y'all had Wild Savage read something and he couldn't read it.
Man, dog couldn't read, bro. Milestone Thoughts couldn't read either. That nigga got past the first sentence. He's like, oh shit. And that nigga was in a world of trouble. that was Milestone's thoughts and Wild Savage's punishment back in the day. They made them niggas read. Them niggas ain't get their ass whooped. They ain't get BTA. They ain't get belt the ass. They mom and dad made them niggas read. That was their punishment. Hey, come here, slow boy. They be like, I still love my baby, but my baby, he can't read, baby. My baby can't read. Man, that nigga got past the first sentence. That nigga said, oh shit. That nigga, he said, oh shit, like he forgot to go to work. That nigga said, oh shit, like nigga, he forgot his kids at home by themselves. He's like, oh shit. Damn. That nigga said, oh shit, like he forgot his keys in the house.
Now, I do think it was more of Nat Turner situations where niggas was taking the whole house. Cause I can't see, like, say I got the Raiders offensive line and we in a plantation. Man, we taking all the guns and everything, the food and everything. Just give me these 12 niggas and we about to go in here and get all this shit.
What I'm saying, to have millions of niggas enslaved, bro, that's preposterous. Ain't no way they had, let me type in the number. I think Ain't no way it was millions of niggas enslaved like that, bro. That's pop, nigga. That's bullshit.
And the biggest and strongest niggas. You
That's
know,
why
they
I don't get these.
drafted them
That's why I
niggas
don't.
like
That's why I
football.
don't get these. That's why I don't get these Pan Africans logic. Like, bro, y'all, you like, nigga, you in love with the fact you in love that the fact that your ancestors were slave, nigga. That shit, they chose that shit, nigga. They chose that lifestyle, nigga. Don't come over here projecting on it on a nigga like me, cause I'm be like, nah, bro, I don't know nothing about that shit, nigga. That shit was a choice. Them niggas willingly went to the plantation. I feel like they was doing sign-ups. They was doing some type of human experiment, saying, hey, all you niggers, we're gonna pay y'all, we're gonna give you 40 acres and a mule. They finesse niggas back then. Just like how they finesse niggas now. The white people were scamming. Say, yeah, y'all come over here and work for us, man. And once a nigga got to the plantation, niggas had whips in their hand.
Did white people slave their own people too? That'd be from one of them historians to tell me.
I don't know, bro. That shit, either way it go, bro. It's a choice, bro. Nigga, like just like a nigga choose to go to work. You're gonna choose whether you go to work or pay your bills or not. You're gonna choose whether you keep getting your back beat in, paused by massa.
I mean, where you gonna go if they hunting you
I'm gonna show you a
down?
picture.
Though?
Hold on.
That damn Pooh Shiesty mask was diabolical. If I was Philly, I wouldn't take it off. I'd be just like Pooh Shiesty. I'd wear that bitch every day now. Fuck it.
Let me show you something real quick, bro. This shit right here was a choice drop. This shit right here was a choice, my nigga. That nigga back, and like they put that nigga in a food blender. Ain't no way in hell nigga gonna sit around and get whooped like this, man. And don't do nothing about it.
What's your option though?
This is Shah Sons. This is Shah Sons great. This is Shah Sons and Nax and Lucky's. It's their great uncle. All them Wall Street Willie, Afro-Asiatic. This y'all people. This your kinfolk right here. Ain't no way in hell, nigga. A nigga gonna sit around and get beat down like this, man. And come on, man.
You still will have to give me the choices they had.
What you mean? A choice to die, nigga? A choice to run? A choice to really be free, nigga?
Oh, there you go.
That's a plethora of different choices.
Right. Yeah. Get the fuck up out of here, yeah. Or take over the damn plantation. Cause me and my niggas taking that, like you couldn't even enslave these young niggas nowadays.
So you mean to tell me back then, my nigga, they ain't have they got child protective custody now. They ain't have slave protective custody back then. A slave, what's it called? Shit now they got for kids, nigga.
Children's services.
Yeah, they got children's services now, nigga. They ain't have slave services back then for scoring and beating battered slaves, nigga.
From what I heard, they was feeding babies to alligators in this time. I don't know how true that is, but I saw a couple of clippings.
Absolutely. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. I shot you down. Bang, bang. You hit the ground. Hit that link again. Absolutely. Yeah, niggas pull up, hit that link, man, before I shut this bitch down. I'll poke this fat bitch. I got her in the headlock. I'll do it. I'll shut this motherfucker down. You just better hit that link. I'll throw this whole live stream in a goddamn gobble. I'll throw it away. I'll do it. I'll do it, nigga. Hey, what's up, absolutely, nigga?
Bang, bang, balance. Slavery is just part of their story again. That shit only happened in the 1900s.
So you saying this?
My mom picked cotton, but they got paid for it. But it was through her dad, which was a full-blooded Indian somehow. It was weird. I swear to God.
So you saying indentured servants, basically?
Yeah. So my mom actually picked cotton, but it was also somehow on some land, but they were written out the land from somebody else. So my dad, her dad, actually got the jobs, but the whole family went to the field and they all got paid. And they had a car. Like in the 1940s, they had a car. going back and forth, driving from city to city in Mississippi. Now, this is in Mississippi where you think black people are poor by picking cotton, but that was their job.
Well, there you go. That end the debate. They did that shit for money. They weren't scared. They wasn't forced. God damn it, you come pick this cotton. We got some slot for y'all, a couple pennies. Take care of your family.
But
And
they lied
then,
about the time frame. It's in the 1900s, not the 1800s.
so you think the West African slave trade is the reason niggas over here, or the reason some niggas over here, or that never happened?
No, that never happened. That's just part of the story because you can't really verify what actually happened in the 1800s. So they can tell you any story that happened in the 1800s.
I agree.
I mean, they can tell you any story, and they can write a book to actually put a fact behind what they lying about.
That's what I be telling them about their sources, man. They lied to y'all. Hell yeah, I'm with you. I'm on board with you on that shit.
Yeah, because we didn't really lose our land until the 1900s when they started putting tax on you and saying you owe property tax. How the fuck I owe property tax on my land and you just got here? So a lot of them were starting out to work on their own properties and didn't even know it. So that's what really happened there. They shut down the overseas trade because we would all put our goods into one big pot and that would be sent all over the Americas. That's how we actually got paid, through the tariffs of sending our items out and getting paid off of that. So we never paid taxes. We got paid from our goods. And the picture with the whips on the back, that's a propaganda picture also. Just like I'm saying, they put that picture was taken in the 1900s. I think some African tribe actually whipped the back of their people. That's some in their culture. And so they took a picture of that guy. This is like recent history. But ain't no white man whoop that guy. That's his own people do that to all the people in that village for some stupid ass reason. Yeah, all I'm saying is slavery is a hoax. What you say about that, Drop? True. If you niggas there, I can't see the chat, so I don't know if you guys can actually hear me. But also,
Yeah, but
shit,
let me cut the chat on real quick. Sir Drop, you still up here, nigga?
yeah, but that's a propaganda picture right there on the screen. That is an actual African. The guy whipped or some shit in Africa, I think it was. But it ain't whipping. It's a cultural event they do. It's like
Man,
standing around the fire.
some niggas want to pick cotton, man.
Yeah. Hey, especially if it's part of your culture anyway. That's what you call being out there in the field all day. Now, my parents had a lot of story about being out in the field all day, but they also had jobs too. Now, my mama family picked cotton, but my daddy side of the family owned land and things of that line of shit.
So you said your mom and dad picked cotton. So your mom and dad were slaves.
No, this is in the 1900s, and it was only as kids that my mom did it because her dad always had suits though.
So your kinfolk were slaves, nigga. What's up?
No,
what's up,
they had
nigga?
land. My granddad always had suits on the top.
I wasn't born to pick cotton.
Okay, so
Nigga said she was. Boy, said, let me play one more time. Said she was born to pick cotton, nigga. She like being a slave.
I wasn't born to pick cotton.
okay, so
Man, them niggas was cosplaying back then.
Yeah, but it was a job because my granddad had a car though. Even when they were kids, like I'm saying, my mom was born in '55. They had a car since she said her dad been had a car even before she was born. They've been traveling. He always wore suits, but during the week he worked on the cotton fields. During the weekend he was in the bars. My mom said drinking. It was clubs back then. So my granddad had like 14 kids. So my mom has like a lot of siblings. So this ain't real slavery. It was just a job. So
So
we
you saying
were
this
in
right? So you
Mississippi.
saying niggas? So you saying niggas like this with these whips on his back? This nigga right here look like he got the skin, the hide whooped off his back. This nigga was cosplaying. That's what you saying?
Yeah, that's an African 1900s photo. So slavery wasn't going on in the 1900s. Is what I'm trying to tell you. That is
No,
somebody.
This nigga back look like meatloaf.
Yeah, that's in their culture though. If you look at, I forgot the name of this goddamn African tribe that actually whoop their people's back themselves. That's what they do in their culture.
You know
So
what a Pan African to do? They'll take this picture, say, "Yeah, it's my ancestor, man." Yeah, nigga, your ancestor was a freak, nigga. He like, he had a fetish, nigga.
yeah, that's that crazy. I call it abolitionistic thinking. So they put out this propaganda to make you feel inferior, and somebody's got to be superior if you're inferior.
They made a movie off this dude right here. It was a nigga. Will Smith played this character in a movie. I forgot the name of the damn watch. I watched it not too long ago.
Yeah, Will Smith also played in 16 Degrees of Separation, where he was getting banged out from the back too. So,
Son, this your great uncle right here, nigga. Nigga, them poor slaves, nigga. They chose to get whooped, mangled, and beat. They chose, nigga. This is your female cousin right here, nigga. This is all y'all niggas family. All y'all in the same family right here. Hold on.
I wasn't born to pick cotton.
Okay, so
Born to pick cotton.
man, cotton was king in the South. So shit, if you didn't have cotton on your land, your ass was missing out. That was the moneymaker.
You come up and ask him, Son, I ain't what the fuck, I look like a messenger to you, nigga. You come up and ask him, nigga, I ain't your fucking messenger, nigga. You come up and ask him, are you scared you might become unhinged? Bro, I'm not asking him shit. You come up and ask the nigga, bro. What's wrong with you niggas, bro? I ain't conveying messages between the chat and this nigga. You ask him, nigga. Well, I'm not asking him, but when you come up later, you can ask him, bro. I'm not conveying messages between you and this nigga.
Son, sit your fake Pan African ass down. You have no lineage tracing back to Africa, and all you found was Indians in your heritage. You niggas is dumb.
Hey, absolutely, man. Read the chat. Son got a message in there, man.
I wouldn't read Son's message if my life depended on it.
I'll put it on the screen for this nigga. When this nigga start crying and shit. Hey, read the screen. Read that. Read that.
Hey, Truth Zone, to absolutely show his mother and father's side being free on the 18th. Well, they were free. What I'm saying is they didn't lose their land until the 1900s. So they were free. So he wants me, and I got the breakdown on the 1850 census. So I wanted to pull it up with Taz, but I really didn't even, I wanted to battle with him, but I really wanted a real battle with Taz.
All I'm saying is, Son, nigga, slavery was a choice. Like I said before, this is part 2 of that other live stream we did. Slavery was a choice, nigga. Your ancestors chose to be slaved. Them niggas had a kink. Them niggas had a fetish. Bro, how does somebody, bro, think about it. How does somebody go to a whole different landmass, round up millions of people like that, and bring them thousands and thousands of miles back across the Atlantic, bro? I'm not saying, I'm not negating the fact that it didn't happen on a small scale. Maybe hundreds of people, thousands of people. But when you talking about millions, bro, come on, man. That is, in those times too, that is impossible, bro.
Unfathomable numbers make you not want to think that it didn't happen, so they can give you an
you
astronomical number.
niggas is sick to even pick up the white man's story, bro. If y'all saying the white man known for lying and the history that he's giving you is kind of shaky, you can't really give too much validity to it, nigga, then why would you believe that he went, bro? If you go into a job, you got a white manager, and he talk crazy to you, you gonna cuss him out, right?
On the spot.
So what the fuck, nigga? What in the fuck stopped your ancestors from leaving the plantation back then? Say, nigga, taking the rake, stop raking the leaves, take the rake and throw it on the floor and leave the goddamn plantation.
Some people would use the same psychology on how was they locking us all up for bullshit and ain't nobody trying to go get these niggas out. It's like almost the same psychological thing. So if they paint it, I ain't saying it's true. I'm saying if the world was painted a certain way, that's the normal. So when we get arrested and got to do 6 months for suspended license, we'll look back 200 years from now and say they was locking niggas up for driving. And we'll look at that as real barbaric. So we've still got to put our mind frame in the mind frame of the people back then, which sound bizarre to do because I can't see niggas bowing down like that. But let them tell it we
It was a choice, bro. I'm telling you, my nigga, that shit was a choice. Like, nigga, you choose whether you're gonna go to work or not. You choose if you're gonna pay your cable bill, nigga. It's a choice. We got choices in this life, bro. Everything that we do is choices, nigga. Choices. Everything that we do in our life on a daily basis, bro, it involves making choices, nigga. You choose whether you're gonna get up out of bed and feed your family. You choose whether you're gonna go put gas in your car. You choose whether you're gonna stay on a job for 20 plus years and get verbally abused by your manager. It's the same goddamn it's the same concept. So you choose if you're gonna stay on the plantation, looking like this nigga right here getting beat on every goddamn day, being forced to do some shit you don't want to do. Come on, bro. What was the pushback? Niggas will get up here and give niggas pushback on their ideologies, but you mean to tell me 300 years ago niggas weren't giving a white guy pushback? Whether he gonna get his ass whooped with you gonna get his ass beat or not from one to not pick cotton or not? Come on, man. These niggas delusional.
Then you gotta think about it. How do we become so great if we were put through all of that fucking slavery and other people in Africa was not put in slavery like we were? How did we become so great? How are we so much greater than every other dark-skinned nation on the earth? That it just don't make sense. None of the shit that we talking.
I don't care how much you search through Google, you will never find a real picture. It's always a sketch. It's always, you might find people in the field picking cotton, but they ain't enslaved doing that shit. Like he said, they was working. You're not going to find a picture of a man's back like you just showed a real picture. Or, you know what I'm saying? So, like he said, man, if I take 5 generations out, I can tell you anything because nobody's left alive to confirm it. So now I can tell you whatever. And if you buy it, you buy it. If you don't, you don't. Now, if it did exist, they only telling half of the story, and they not telling you how we was taking over all these goddamn lands, how we was fucking raping Master's wife, and how we was tying Master up and beating his ass as soon as he fed one of our kids to the alligators, how we was dragged. Like if it was double-sided, then I could believe it. But for us just to be the feeble people, and the only people that stood up was Nat Turner and Harriet Tubman, I can't buy it. It's too many wild niggas today that's not letting you even touch them. You even touch them, they'll kill your bitch ass. So we didn't exist back then. The niggas like me ain't exist back then where you ain't gonna handle me any kind of way you want. Or it's gonna be repercussions. You either gonna kill me, I'm gonna kill you.
To the ones that willingly stayed on the plantations, man, to the ones that willingly bowed down to a so-called oppressor, them was some sorry ass niggas, man. I'm telling you. So, Shot Son, your ancestors, Mac, all you Wall Street Willie, Lucky, y'all ancestors was some sorry ass niggas, bro. Them niggas was no good. Them niggas ain't had no fight back, bro. So y'all the same niggas to like right now in this present day. Y'all get up here and fight with niggas all day, but won't go fight no white guy. So y'all the same niggas, bro, that existed 300 years ago, 200 years ago. You fight against your fellow brethren, but you ain't gonna fight against that nigga that overseer with that whip in his hand, sit on that horse, ready to beat your ass, nigga, for not meeting your cotton picking quota, fuck, nigga. These are the same niggas here.
And I do want to throw in that the 1850 census, nobody saw it until 1942 when they released it to the public. So why the fuck did you put a census, do a census in 1850s and didn't actually get released until 1942? So what sense does that make? That gave you enough time to change up all the documents. But so by the time we actually do get to see it, the motherfuckers that live back then ain't alive. So why the fuck you release it? So the niggas that was living in 1850 didn't get to see the census.
This nigga gonna holler. Hey, what's up, Root Word? What's happening? What's happening with you, bro? You can get in where you fit in, dog. This nigga Shot Son said when Nack showed that list of black slaves unallowed their owners, that's one list of niggas, bro. I need a gargantuan list. We need thousands and millions of slaves unalive. We ain't talking about Nat Turner and just 100 niggas causing a rebellion, nigga. What the fuck is that, nigga? They say it was millions, and they say it was millions upon millions of people enslaved going through those atrocities, bro. And the nigga showed one list with 10 niggas on it. Shut your ass up, nigga. Hey, go ahead, Ruward. What's up with you?
Oh, salute. I hope True Zone. Salute, Lee and Straight. I just don't believe in slavery at all. It's a whole story on the other side. I think it's all fake, without a grudge.
So when you say it's all fake, you saying like fake, like it never happened?
Yeah, like it never happened. It's a made up story.
Absolutely. What you think about that? I'm saying like I feel like it happened, just not on a scale. I feel like niggas willingly went and did that shit, bro. Niggas signed up for that shit. Niggas might have been chattel. Niggas might have been in debt. I feel like niggas might have been debt slaves. So back then it was more barbaric. So I feel like niggas might have been in debt to these white people, bro. And then niggas went to these plantations to pay off, to work off these debts. They should know that's gonna get handled like that. That's why I feel like it happened, bro.
We could never be in debt to the white people, though. How would we?
I'm not saying
to
we. I'm saying I feel like it's certain niggas that might have been just like niggas got debt now, bro. Like now you can file for bankruptcy and all that other shit. It's not as barbaric today as it was 300 years ago. I feel like back in those times, motherfuckers might have accumulated some type of debt, and then they might have been forced to work that shit off. Picking cotton or going to work for some of these Europeans, bro. But nigga, then the Europeans went overboard with the punishment. That's what I think happened, bro.
Then if you look at it, bro, if you can get all these niggas to do this shit, you telling me your choice is gonna be pick cotton and make shirts and clothes? No, you're gonna have them do something that's more important than pick some fucking cotton and some rice. You gonna be like, man, these niggas will do anything we say. Hey, build these railroads. Hey, do this. Hey, do that. Hey, do it. You're not just gonna have them in the field picking cotton because there's way more bigger stuff need to be done. Where the cotton pickers at now? They still there. They still get minimum wage. It been the same to me, I think, but I wasn't there, so I can't really prove that shit. I only could go off stories.
It's about commerce. Just like you had sweatshops in China where the motherfuckers had to be there and couldn't leave the actual workplace. They had to live there and go to work. They were getting paid, but the motherfucker, all the stuff you were paying for was within the same building or the same plantation. You never left that shit. So there are some regions still like that today. They're called reservations.
There's only one story that'll fit in this. I'm sorry, man. I done stood on this since I've been in this YouTube community. I say slavery fake. There's only one story that fit in this shit, man. We the Romans, man. That's slavery fake, man. Y'all keep talking about, we keep talking about this cotton shit. Man, there ain't no cotton nowhere else in the world, man. That's what they hiding. We was the cotton makers, bro. Do y'all know what that mean? We ran the world's cloth game.
Hold on. You saying there's no cotton nowhere else in the world, bro? I don't know about that, word, man.
I'm saying in the 1800s. I'm saying in the 1800s, there was no cotton in Europe. In the 1700s, there was no cotton. 16, 15, 1400s, there's never been cotton in Europe. And that's what they're hiding. They've always been coming over here to get that cotton from the Negroes or the Indians, whatever it is. But people, I'm just saying, people, any story you hear around this motherfucker, they're going to take it directly to slavery. I don't care what team you on. You could be on these $5 Indians team, the Pan-African team, the Moorish team. All these niggas evolved their stories around slavery. That's why we could never get nowhere. Without a grudge.
But he's sort of right for sure, because I know that the Puritan stories say they had an all black with buckles in the 1600s. Nobody was wearing black cloth until like the 1800s because the shit was so expensive to make. And that's cotton that you got to get from the United States or America at that time. So the whole Puritan story coming over here with all black and these black hats and and buckles and shit on, that shit did not happen to the 1800s. So that story is a lie. You wouldn't even dress them like that. That again is propaganda art.
Damn, what's crazy? Root words on or something. I Googled that shit and they said regions that historically or currently don't have cotton fields include most of the northern United States alone. Just most of the northern United States ain't have cotton fields. The Rocky Mountains, the Northeast, except for some of the southern parts in Virginia. So basically,
Bro, he
if
said
they
nowhere else. Bro, hold on, Sergio. He said nowhere else in the world had cotton fields, my nigga. Not the United States, bro. He said nowhere else in the world, my nigga. So you Google, did anywhere else in the world have cotton fields back in those times?
did anyone else in the world have cotton fields back in those times?
Yeah, y'all
Anywhere
just
else
gotta
in the
remember
world?
that was a heavy industry back then. But they
Cotton
don't like to
fields
talk about our
existed in
Indian
many parts of the
industries.
world long before the alongside American cotton, with cultivation starting in places like the Indus River Valley around 3000 BCE, Egypt, China. Okay, so yeah, root words.
Hold on,
I
just
don't
slow
know
down
who
right
had to
there
do
for
it.
me. Slow down right there. Y'all say Egypt. Egypt has never had cotton. It's a desert.
He said
Egypt
China.
Yeah,
He
ain't
where
said
they
always
China.
been
growing
Root
a
that
word.
shit
He
at?
desert,
said
though.
China. He said China. Root word.
No, he said
Okay, I'm
I
just
Egypt.
trying.
say
I'm
He
trying to
said
Egypt.
break
He
them
Egypt.
said
down one at a
deserts
time.
like India's
When you
River
Come
say
back up.
Valley.
Hey, come
we
back
say
up, Dirty
China,
Ice.
when we say China, China has never. We've unless y'all could prove that China had an industry, because we have states damn near the size of China. Now, that's exaggeration, but we have states that when you looked at our cotton fields, you never seen the end of them. That's what you call a manufacturing company. I digress.
China dealt with silk, not cotton. So that's a lie too. So again, they
I ain't
lying.
saying
That
it's a
means
lie. I'm talking about the industry.
Oh,
The
the selling
industry of
it and
cotton, where
the
if it
import and
wasn't for the
export.
American southern states,
yeah.
the world would not have clothes. Do y'all
No,
get
you're
it?
right, Root. You know, you're right. What I'm saying is China was dealing with silk items, not like cloth, not cotton. So
Gun,
that
yeah.
again is saying that
But I
it
can't
came
just
from America.
But I just can't say that we was the only ones making cotton. That ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying on the massive industrial level, there's nobody that even can say they got a Vermont of cotton. We have Mississippi. That's a whole state was cotton. Alabama was the whole state. People don't get that. Like that shit was long as fuck. But I digress.
No, I just told you my mom worked on a cotton field. It was at first it was their land. They lost the land somehow. Don't know. I still don't know. So there's something still working on. But they lost the land that they were picking cotton on somehow. So that's how my granddad started moving from spot to spot. But he was always clean, always had money. So I still there's a lot to it though, but they always had money. But he was working on the cotton field and his whole family, all 12 kids.
Because you got to
See,
think
I'm just trying
before
to say, if a
cotton, they
person
was
looking at it on a
wearing
major scale, like today, whoever
before.
was making coats and drawers and socks, that was an industry that's
They was
always been around. There's always been socks and
I
drawers
wanna
and
know.
pants.
Hey,
no, but
Root,
it came from.
Root.
Listen, right quick. It came from hemp before cotton. That's why they made hemp illegal. Hemp was
I
the
wanna ask you and drop this here.
All right, never mind. Y'all got it.
I wanna ask y'all both this. Who had the crack of mind back in slavery time?
Black Ice. Slavery is fake.
Listen to
There
what
is
I'm
no
saying.
such thing as slavery.
In
I'm gonna
those
land my
times,
plane.
though, who had the
They're
cracker
hiding
mind?
that. People in
Who had the
America.
crack of mind at that
This is
time?
what the cracker's mind is, bro. That you cannot prove slavery. That slave port that's in Africa that
That ain't the
predates the
question.
Europeans over there. That's a castle. There's 4 of them over there. They're lying that we had castles and we was kings, my nigga.
Okay, at that time of that lie, who had the cracker mind? Though it's still the question, still relevant.
See what I'm saying? This is what
That
all y'all
question
do.
still stands.
No,
Who
that
had the
question
cracker?
don't stand because the
If you
cracker never
we go take
enslaved us,
slavery
bro.
off the thing, then, brother. Who had
Bro,
the cracker
what
mind?
prove slavery, Black Ice?
No, I'm
No,
asking you, brother.
he's
Who
asking
had
you
the
Bro,
who
what
cracker
had
is
the
y'all
mind?
cracker
talking
mind to
about? The
make
white
this
man was
happen.
a slave too, you weird ass niggas.
No, but you
He
hold
said,
up,
who
Root.
had
He's
the cracker
asking
mind?
who
Who
had
thought?
the cracker mind, not
They were
slavery question.
slaves.
No,
Rule,
he's
you dumb as
asking
a
who had the
Baptist
cracker
dog,
mind
man.
to put this
They were
on.
slaves. Now, can y'all rebut that?
Root, who had the cracker mindset to make this play happen? To make
The
us think that it
slaves.
was slavery.
The slaves. See, y'all always put slavery to
Because you got
black
to
folks. Cause y'all
understand.
don't. I'm gonna
You
land my
got to
plane real quick.
understand, bro.
I'm gonna
A
land
way,
my plane
a
real
way of
quick,
thought, a
Black
way of
Ice.
thought,
Said it
See,
wasn't
this is
no
what all
knowledge
slave.
slaves
back
do.
then.
All
A way
slaves
of
gotta do
thought
is
was
argue like these
technology.
fucking Indians. How about this, you weird ass niggas?
You hear
Why
me,
can't we go
drop?
one at a time?
Yeah,
The
I hear
way a
you,
All
nigga
bro.
3 of y'all
thought,
believe
there
in
was high
slavery. All
science
3 of
back
y'all, bro.
then. There was technology.
All 3 of
So
you
who
weird
had
ass
that
niggas believe
motherfucker
in
mind?
slavery, Black Ice. So what I'm trying to tell you is, you got to start talking about the cracker slavery.
I know
All
who had
crackers
his
in America
mind.
come
I'm
from
just trying
slavery.
to ask
They're either
y'all.
black ice. You asked the question. I'm answering the question. Everybody we call a cracker come from slavery and not digress.
So just say you ain't gonna answer the question, bro.
I did, because y'all just said we're
No,
talking
the
about
fuck you
slavery.
didn't,
And in
bro.
America, every white person that comes from Ireland came through slavery. But y'all don't want to talk about that.
But you
But who
just
had
saying
his
ain't no
mind
slavery,
when
Root.
he
But
made
you're
it over
saying
here?
ain't no
Root
slavery.
word. When he made it over here, who
Hey,
had
man,
his
my dude
mind?
just asked what is in the cracker's mind state. And they can't none of y'all rebut that the
That's
cracker in
not what
America
he
was a
asked.
slave
He
just like
said,
the
"Who
black
had
man."
the cracker mind state?" Root words, you gotta listen.
I did, and now crackers in America are slaves, and y'all can't rebut that shit.
But you said
Because it
ain't no
goes against y'all
slavery,
slave
Root.
narrative. Y'all
But
can't
Root,
blame
but
white people
you're
no
double
more.
talking though. You're
All
saying it
three of
ain't
y'all
no slavery,
cannot
but you're
blame
saying
white
that
people no
people were
more.
enslaved.
You
What are you
cannot
saying?
name one group of people that was enslaved, bro.
Okay, well, you can't say somebody was enslaved when they got
I
here.
didn't say that. I plainly said that the shit is fake. He said, "Oh, what about the
No, you
crackers?"
said white
He
people
didn't
were
say the
slaves
Europeans,
too,
the
bro.
Spanish, the Portuguese, the Italian, and the French.
No,
The
you
four
said
countries that
white
came over.
people
Okay,
was
y'all.
also
Hey,
slaves,
man. Like I
which means
said,
you're
I
saying
call
black people
all
were
y'all out on
slaves
this
too.
slavery shit. I
All
call
right,
He
all
said
cool. I'm
who
gonna
everybody
has
help
out
the
of
you out
church
cracker
on
like
what you just
mindset?
said,
Hey,
Root
you
word.
said it's saying the body, but what about the mind state?
Yeah,
bro.
that's what
What
Black
is
he's
they
ice.
saying,
thinking
Root.
like?
He's talking about the mindset of
I'm
who
talking
did this,
about
not like the
this. Is
color
what I'm
or
talking
Who
about.
is
slavery.
they
Y'all's
thinking
mindset. This is
like?
what I'm
You
talking about.
saying
Y'all's
you talking
mindset. Y'all
about
playing
they
this
body,
checkerboard shit.
they
Y'all are
different.
playing this
I'm talking
checkerboard
about
shit because
what
y'all ain't putting
who
the
were they
countries
thinking
that the
like?
slavery happened to.
What
There
did
was
they
only
get their
4
mind
countries that was
state from?
involved
They
in slavery,
Nobody know what
bro.
technology,
we talking about, homie.
the
Black ice.
ideology.
There is not black ice. The country of crackers was not involved in motherfucking slavery.
That
See, this
damn
is why I say
country of
all three of
crackers
y'all
is
pathetic,
diabolical.
bro. Y'all are
Hey,
pathetic
now
because
here's
the
what's
country of
pathetic,
crackers
Root
did
words.
not go through slavery, did not make
All
produce.
right,
I mean, is
here's
not a
what.
production
It's
of
a whole
slavery.
people down there in
Hold on.
Florida
Here's what's
called crackers. Root word. What is you talking about?
Bro, what racist crackers, bro?
man. This
It's
dude
a
just gonna keep
whole it's
yelling
a
You
shit
see
that
how
whole
don't add
stupid
up.
these
race
niggas is?
of
They can't
people
even
they
answer their
call
question.
Hey,
crackers
This
down in
let me.
dumbass
Florida.
motherfucker talking about what's the mindset of a cracker, bro. That is an
And you
Irish
White
couldn't
person,
man
my
answer
did
nigga.
it,
it.
bro.
The
You
white man
couldn't
did
Okay,
answer
it.
it.
the mindset of a cracker is an Irish person. Now put Irish to slavery. See, that's why I say
Irish
No,
all
it
that
was
was
shit
not.
just
fake. You niggas can't
invented in
even
the
talk a
No,
1900s.
simple
Nobody was
conversation
calling
when it comes to
themselves
slavery.
Irish in the 1800s. That is some
no, brother.
fictional shit also.
No.
Now,
And we definitely
I'm
wasn't
gonna ask you
around
one more
that
time
time.
because you say everything fake. You weird motherfucker. I'm gonna ask your stupid ass one more time.
But
Man,
you
go
just
Because
take
said
all
that
y'all are
slavery
other
is
Pan
fake.
room,
African,
man.
even Ab Lee. You are a Pan African, my nigga. I'm gonna
But
ask
you
you one
just
more
said
time.
slavery is fake, but you're
I'm gonna
saying
ask
it
you one
ain't
more
at the
time,
same
Ab Lee.
time.
What race is the cracker and hunky in America? What race do they call them? All 50 million of them.
The invisible
No,
empire
hold on. To be
the
exact,
invisible empire and goddamn me, the
hold on, Black Ice,
Illuminati. That's
hold
the
on,
race.
Black Ice, hold on. Can you hear? Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
To be exact, he said there were 50 million white Americans. To be exact, the exact number is 205 million. So that's 200 plus white people here, bro, in the United States.
Hey man, there is
There's
not
50,
200 white people in America.
there's
There is
200
only
million.
40
Yes, there
million
are.
white folks, brother.
There's 50. Hold on, bro. I
Bro,
know the
the
numbers, bro.
reason
Listen to me.
why
Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me finish, bro. I'm saying there's 50 million black people here. There's 200 plus million white people. No, I think there's 180 million white people here. Around that number. I can pull it up for you, bro. I ain't lying to you.
Now I'm gonna say this one more time. There is 40 million white people in America. There
You
might
said
be
40
2
million?
million English. I'm gonna
there's
land my plane.
200
There might be
million.
2 million English. I'm gonna land my
Come
plane.
on, man. I'm about to pull
When y'all really try to go
I ain't about
against
to play with you, niggas.
reality and
I ain't about to play
go
with you.
ahead.
I'm gonna put it up on the screen. I ain't about
Okay,
to
I just want
rebut
to say
you.
one
I ain't
thing.
about to go
Trying
back
to
and forth with you.
separate
Hey
the
man,
white
True
people
Zone.
from
right now.
True
England and
Zone. I
all
just
this
Hold
want
on,
to
let
say
me
type
get
one
shit.
thing.
this. I got it, Sergio. Let me get this. I ain't about to rebut you, nigga. I ain't about to sit and argue with you. I'm gonna
Hey,
put
that
the
nigga
numbers on the
doing the
screen,
MC
nigga.
Hammer all across the stage.
All I want to do is rebut you, bro, because
You
it
can
seems
wait,
like
Hammer,
y'all
wait,
don't know
wait. Let
nothing
him get
about.
Hammer.
Let him get it.
Y'all don't gotta argue. Look, y'all. There is only white people they call Irish. The rest of them is English. They have nationalities. is. There is not one nationality of white people in America that has over 40 million. Not one.
But they all
Y'all gotta quit
under
putting all these
control of
people
the
together.
white
Land my
people.
plane.
Hold on.
Y'all gotta quit
Bro,
putting
your
all these
plane
people
landed,
together.
nigga. Fuck your plane,
Hold
nigga.
on.
Oh,
White
man, here we
people
go
say
with
they
this
white,
argument.
nigga.
Bro, this is mine. Let me get it. Listen, me and Rue was having it, bro. I got this. Remember what I said? I said there's 50. Bro, I know these numbers, bro. I've been researching this shit, nigga, for years. It says as of 2025, white Americans comprise approximately of 63% of the United States population, totaling in 213 million. So I was 13 million off. I said 200 million, but to be exact, 213 million. Bro, I know this shit, bro. So I'm saying, you know, I ain't gonna argue with you. I'm just gonna put this shit on the screens. I already know it.
Okay, now I'm gonna say one more time. You said there's 213 million white people. Can you name the nationality of these white folks?
They're
How
white
many of them cook
Americans,
that
nigga.
Scottish
You
right?
know what I'm saying?
Now,
And that's
hold on,
sad
bro.
that you say that,
How many
True
of them
Zone.
cook
That's
that
sad, True
Scottish
Zone.
right?
It don't
That
matter.
is
They
sad,
they
True
under
Zone.
the
True Zone.
same umbrella.
True Zone. Let me say something, True Zone. That's sad. You've been on
That
YouTube
sounds
too long to
good.
call all these people white. That's crazy. The same
These are
thing go
white
for white
Americans,
folks.
bro.
The
How many
same
of them
thing that
cook
go
that
for black
Scottish
Americans,
right,
bro.
Rude Word?
Bro, he don't gotta cut me
What
off.
you
We can have
mean
a
they
simple
lying, bro? So,
conversation.
okay, let me ask y'all a question. How many?
That's what I want to know.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Then y'all got it, man. I'm gonna fall back. I'm saying, bro, these are the census, bro. These are the numbers, bro. 50 million plus black Americans, 200 plus 200 million white Americans. I think there's like 5 million Native Americans that live here total. 5 million of those, bro. I know these numbers, bro. Come on, man. Go ahead. You got it, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now, Truth,
What
how many black people are they not counting? How many black people didn't put black on that census
Okay. That's a
document?
far
You see
stretch.
what I'm
I don't
saying?
know. I don't mind telling you I don't
And
know,
look,
bro. That's a
Blue
far
Word.
stretch.
I mean, look, Truth Zone. They also
It's like
started
y'all. It's
counting
like y'all trying to.
Spanish
It's like,
people.
hold
Like,
on, bro. Hold on, man.
listen,
It's like, go ahead. Go ahead.
they also count Hispanics as white people. When you look at these census, they count everything that's not a black American white to boost their numbers up because they really the minority. So
So you
it's not.
say they count Hispanics as white, bro. That's cap.
Yeah,
That's
they
not
do.
No,
cap.
They
they
probably
are.
do.
They
They
would
They
have to
are
you
put
though.
damn
down
right,
Hispanic,
bro.
bro. Hold on,
I'm not
bro.
gonna
When
appear to
you
lie to
on the
you,
census,
nigga.
hold on, bro. On the census list, even on the job application, bro. There's diametrical differences between a fucking white person and a Hispanic. So you can check the box Hispanic or white, bro. So they name. Well, come on, man. Y'all niggas
They ain't gonna check. They ain't gonna check
slow, bro.
Hispanic.
You can't
They
be this
gonna check
slow.
white.
They're not gonna check Hispanic. They're gonna check white.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, to the ones that really, there are some Hispanics that want to be white, but that's a microcosm, bro. That still won't
Shit,
affect these numbers, bro.
in their country, they go by white. They don't go by no goddamn what you call it. Shit, they white citizens, nigga. Shit, they ain't go, nigga. They gonna argue with you too about it. The lighter the skin, the darker the skin, all that old shit.
And they skewing the numbers also, and that's why they got to keep the foreigners coming in to keep the numbers up because they're not having that many babies per year to have their numbers increasing that much. When we know that we overpopulate these guys, and of course in the southern states alone, I know we overpopulate them. But how are your numbers
Yeah,
saying
that's
that you
true.
have
Like
way more people than us?
Mississippi's majority black people, bro. But I'm saying, bro, if you know that that's just like some areas of the United States is majority white, bro. So it's the same way, vice versa, bro. That's all I'm trying to say. And these numbers are true. These numbers are correct, bro. That's 200 plus million white people here, bro. Even in Louisville, Kentucky, nigga, there's 200,000 white people. Louisville, Kentucky is a majority white city. So it's 200,000. I think it's 150,000 white people there, and it's 40,000 black people in Louisville, Kentucky, bro. I'll be looking at these numbers all the time, bro. I swear to
But how
God, I
many
do.
people are in the entire Kentucky of the state? How many?
We're not
Not
talking
just
about the
that.
fucking state, bro. We're talking about the city of Louisville, Kentucky, bro.
Yeah, but that's the city. But how many black people live in the rural areas that you're not counting also within Kentucky? You see what I'm saying? Maybe they outnumber us in the city, but what about the rural areas of Kentucky?
Bro, they outnumber us here in its totality, bro.
So they're having that many babies a year. You see a lot of people with like 10 kids out there? Because I still know people out here in Mississippi and even in Georgia that still be
Hey, come
having
back
like
up here,
10, 12 kids.
bring your scary ass back up here, nigga.
All I'm saying is they skewing the number. Are they counting the people that are in jail also? Are they counting people that are living off the grid? I mean, these
I don't
numbers are
know.
just skewed.
I know.
Hey, Apple, you
You got a
nerve
point.
wracking,
You got
bro.
a point with that. Absolutely. I'm not going to disagree with that. You got a point for sure.
That should be nerve wracking. You be going against everything and can't back your statements up, man. Hey, can y'all show my screen real quick so I can show y'all the Mason trick when y'all you call all these people white? This shit is embarrassing. Talking about we got 215 million white folks up in this motherfucker.
No, I agree with you, Root. There's
Them
no such
McBaby.
class as actual white people. They're broken into classes of what
No, they're not, bro.
area they
You're
came
making
from.
it up, bro. You're making it up, man. You're making it up. That is not true. Can you show my screen real quick?
Sure, I got barbecue, man. Share screen real quick.
The nigga said you're making it up. It's not true.
Your screen ain't sharing, nigga.
I'm absolutely true. I know what I'm saying, Root. You're probably gonna say the same thing in a different way.
Oh. Demi Emmy.
Peace. Buenos dias. I guess I should say buenos dias.
Buenos dias, señorita.
How?
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
How?
Ooh, checkered.
You know, that's Indian. That's Indian. That's hay in Indian.
Now, Indians chief. That's what we doing right now, chiefing.
Hey, y'all. When we talk about this Mason stuff, look, that's how they get our minds.
Nigga, this what you pulling up, nigga. Where's the stats?
Look, he done went into what I was talking about. See, he know who got that
Don't be
mind.
scared of me, y'all, because I'm showing y'all Mason
I
shit. Don't be scared
told
of
you,
me.
nigga. If
Don't
they
be
ain't take
scared
that
of me, y'all, because I'm
motherfucking
showing
me
y'all
right.
Mason shit. I ain't cut y'all off.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is when these people have introduced us to society with the checkerboard, which you got to use black and white to throw everybody off this right here. This is what I'm saying. This throws everybody off of how many people in America are English. English. There is approximately 6.3 million Frenchmen in America. 6.3 million. How many Portuguese are there? There's 1.4 million in the United States.
Root,
Now,
you're
let's go
saying
to-
what I was
I'm gonna
saying.
land my plane. I ain't cut you off. Now, how many Spanish people in America? There is only 1 million people that come from Spain in America. Now, when it comes to Russian, there is only
Bro,
a
that's
million
still, this
Russians
still
in
doesn't give
America.
validity to your claim, word, bro.
Okay, this
Because
is
they
my
can still
validity.
be
When you
considered,
say
they
all these
still be
people are
considered
white
white, bro. What are you talking about?
when you say they're white, you are tricked, my nigga. I digress.
I want to know
That
how
doesn't
many.
give,
Hey,
bro. That
Root,
doesn't prove your point, my nigga. You still didn't prove your
It
point with
proves my
that, bro.
point perfectly, bro. It
No,
I
proves
it
my
want to
point
know
didn't.
how many of them took that Scottish Rite through the British Empire. That's what I want to know.
There's no such thing as the British Empire until 1720. That's the
I
first time
want to
anything
know.
written over
I
there
want
was.
to
I'm gonna
know.
land my plane. I don't gotta cut you off.
Listen, I
See,
want to
that's
know which one of them took that Scottish Rite through the British Empire. That's what I want to know.
I'm asking you a simple question. When do you think the British Empire is around? Because it didn't come around to the 1700s when we went to war over here.
I'm talking about the fucking terrorism that the British Empire put on the world. That's what I'm talking about. So when did the goddamn white people in America take the goddamn Scottish Rite through the British Empire? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
And the British Empire was 1583. But go ahead, y'all
I
got
think the British Empire was that albino type word, albino or whatever.
No, the Bretons, you're talking about the Bretons. Those would have been the also they were being classified as indentured servants. It wouldn't have been a Britain Empire.
Brutish,
And the
right?
Bretons were slaves of Brittany, which was a
We
black
talking
lady.
about.
Hey, y'all, this is
We
what I'm
talking
pulling
about.
up right
Listen,
here, y'all. Look.
listen.
When
Hold
they say
on.
that
We
this
talking
Great
about the
Britain said
mind.
something, y'all, look, y'all,
Bro,
in
listen, y'all.
1706, hey, y'all, in 1706, this is the
Remember
first
that
time
wrestler?
that England has ever been called England and Great Britain was ever called Great Britain, was the Treaty of the Union in 1706, bro. Y'all keep trying to put this island up here. That's the size of Vermont. That's why I
We
hate all
talking
y'all
about.
that talk this slavery shit. I'm going to land
When
my
we
plane, bro.
talking
I don't
got
got to
the
cut you out.
minds of the people,
These
we talking
Pan-Africans keep
about
trying to say that this
Albert
little ass
Pike.
island went around here. They keep trying to say
We're
this
talking
island took
about
over Europe.
Albert
This island took
Pike.
over Africa. They're trying
The
to say this little
minds
island
of the
went
white
all the way
people.
over
Barber
to East India and took it over. And they trying to say this little island went all the
We're
way to
talking
the
about
Americas and took
Albert
it over.
Pike and his Scottish
Hey, man, I don't
Rite
got to keep
and
over
his
talking you.
ties
I'm
to
just
the
trying to
British
show people
Empire.
when they try to
That's
say
what we
that
talking
slavery
about.
happened and this
That's what
British
we talking
Empire,
about, nigga.
bro, that's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. You're lying, and everybody that
No, I ain't
that
lying.
stands on what you
No,
stand on
you ain't
is the
dug deep enough,
lie.
brother. That's all that is.
How about this,
We
brother?
talking
How
about
about this,
we
you
talking about the
weirdo?
connections
I'll
with the
start this over because
invisible
all y'all blame me,
empire
but now I find
with
out that
the
all y'all Pan-African.
Illuminati. We're
How
talking
about this?
about
Why
that.
don't you go first when I go after you?
We're talking
See,
about
it's
the
y'all. It's
connection
all y'all bitch ass
between
niggas.
the invisible
All y'all
empire,
bitch ass
which
niggas,
is the
because
Hey, mute
all
your
y'all
mic,
bitch
Will.
ass niggas believe in slavery.
Hey,
All
Will,
y'all
words, you
bitch ass
crashing
niggas
out.
believe
Let
in
him
fucking
get it.
white man shit.
All right,
No,
cool.
I'm saying
Don't
all
crash
y'all
out.
niggas.
All right, don't
I ain't
crash out,
crashing out,
though.
nigga.
Go
My
ahead,
main
dude.
question is to say I'm next, my nigga.
All right, cool.
Okay, we talking about the invisible empire, which is the KKK, the Ku Klux Klan, which is a fraternity, which
Hold
was
on,
around
black
when
guys. Hold on, black guys. How did we get here, bro? Hold on, bro. How did we get here? This all started with me and Root Word talking about the statistics and the numbers of white people and black people. Everybody has their own nation here within a nation. There's 200 plus million white people here. There's 50 million plus black people here. There's 5 million plus 6 million Native Americans and other ethnicities, bro. Everybody has their nation within the nation here, man. There's 200 plus million white people here. That's 100 million Russians that live in Russia, bro. That's more white people here than there is fucking Russia, bro. Everybody got their own nation over this motherfucker, bro. How's that hard to believe?
Right. All I'm trying to say is there's no.
No, it
The
ain't
people
hard
who
to
got the
believe.
most numbers over here are
But we
black
ain't
people,
got.
bro.
We the only people
When it
without
comes
an
to look,
army. We
everybody
the
that come
only
over here
people
comes
without
to
a
a
nation.
nationality, bro. There's
We a
no such
nation
thing as
without a
there's
nation.
no such thing as nationality of black and white folks. There's just not. We have the most people over here with 50 million people. There is not a nation in
The
America
motherfuckers
that got
that
50
Ireland, they
million
can
more
go back to
population like the
Ireland.
United States.
The motherfucker that got
Bro, why do you keep
Turkish
cutting people
descent, they can
off,
go back to
bro?
Turkey.
Why do you keep
Hey,
having to
now
cut
dig
people off
this.
and change the subject, my nigga?
Hey, now dig this back to the birth shit. Now, if we even going by the numbers, here's why I think they tainted. There's a 11 deaths to
I'm
each
asking y'all
birth
one
for
question.
white
Y'all say
people.
that
Hold
there's
on,
white. My
man.
fault,
Hold
go ahead,
on, bro. Hey, bro.
y'all
Hey,
say that
bro.
there's
Show some
already so
respect.
many
Hey,
white.
bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Let me say what I was saying, bro. We talking about the births and deaths right now.
I was
All right,
talking
now,
and you
cool.
cut me
There
off,
was it.
bro.
All right, cool. My bad for cutting you off, but let me finish. I'll do better
No,
next
cool.
time.
Fuck it,
All
then. That's
right, now
all
it
y'all
was a,
Pan
it was a.
Africans do. I
All
got
right,
y'all's bunch
cool.
and y'all
All right,
turn this shit
cool.
around
Just
on me
let me say
because
the.
y'all
All
can't
right,
have a
cool.
simple ass conversation.
All right, hey, press
Y'all
the
some
mute
weird ass
thing.
niggas. I'm talking about everybody in
All
these
right,
communities.
cool.
All y'all
All
believe in
right,
slavery,
cool.
but can't prove shit.
All right, cool.
You'll call an
All right,
Englishman
cool.
fucking white man.
Hey,
An
bro. All
Englishman is
right,
not a
man. You
white
real
man, bro.
smart. Great.
They're from
Listen,
England, bro.
son. All right, to this point, True Zone. All right, here's why I think the numbers is flawed. Now, there's 11 deaths to each white person born, where there's only 3 deaths. I mean, there's 3 children born to each 1 death of black people. Now, this go all the way back to like 1900. So if them numbers go to this day right now, we would have been left. So one of the numbers is flawed. Either theirs is flawed because they're dying faster than they're born, and we're born faster than dying. So if our numbers is that far behind after all these years, I just don't know how. But y'all got it.
How's that hard? How's that hard to take in? There's 60 million plus South Koreans, bro. They have their own nation of people. Really, it's almost 80 million Koreans to be exact, if you could include the North Koreans. So it's 50 million Black Americans here, bro. There might be more. There's possibly more because dealing with the census and the statistics, they can be off sometimes. So the numbers can be off. You do got a point with that. I do got a point with that. So there possibly could be 60 million Black Americans here, bro. It probably possibly could be 10 million more Black Americans here that's not being accounted for, bro. That's possible. That's possible. I ain't gonna say that I win. I'm gonna go off of the goddamn numbers. I can't count
And then you
everybody.
got
I
to
can't count everybody
think
here.
about the people that are overseas, also like the people that
I'm
are in
going
the
off
army and the navy.
When we say black
Like you
people
got
as a
some.
nationality, it's a race nationality, whatever. Now, when you talk about England, when the English people come over here, they don't consider themselves white, like I just showed y'all. When the French come over here, they're not white. When the Russians come over here, they're not white. When every last European race come over here, they say they're from their countries because they love their countries, and that's law. So you got to separate all them nationalities, and then you'll come back and say, wow, we have the biggest numbers in America as a nation, the black folks. We have over 50 million people in America. There is not one nation from Mexico unless you combine the whole
I
fucking
agree.
world of white.
I agree.
I'm only
I
listen here,
agree
man.
with
Check
that.
this out. Check this out. Nobody has done it. Hold on. Somebody's mic fucked up. Whose mic is that? God damn. Yo, I think there's somebody's mic fucked up here. I was gonna say I'm only going off of the statistics and the numbers that are given to us, bro. I'm not saying that it's true. I'm not saying that it's false. But I'm gonna give more validity to what this fucking thing is. The source up here is saying than anybody else. Because nobody has done any counting. Niggas just going off what somebody, Chief Holiday said. One of them other niggas said, "Oh man, well, there's more of us, man. We really much, man. Fuck all that shit. I'm going off of the statistics, man. The statistics say that we are the goddamn minority here, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that shit. But we still have more of an impact than anybody else. Just because ain't that many of us here, 50 million people, that's a lot of goddamn people, bro. Think about it. 50 million people, bro, that's half of Russia's fucking population. That's almost 113 Russians that live over there, bro. 50 million people is a lot of people, bro. A lot of people.
A living example to your point. My homie
it's quadruple more of us than there are Native Americans. There's only what 5 million Native Americans. They like a fucking drop of beach. They like a drop of sand on the beach over here. That's why you don't ever see a lot of them. Go ahead, bro. You got it. Go ahead.
My homie, I'll give it right to y'all. He was in a halfway house in Iowa, right? He get out the halfway house. He going to the bus. A white lady walk up to him and say, "I don't want to offend you, but this is the first time." Hey, your mic messed up, black guys. You can get it in a minute. All right, walked up to him and said, "I don't want to offend you, but you the first black person I saw in real life. They only saw him on TV. So they got regions where it's miles and miles and not one nigga. Where they whole life they ain't saw a black person in person. So that adds validity." But go ahead,
some of these desolate places, some of these rural places up here in America, bro, there's literally no niggas, bro. I swear to God. And then you have some places down south to where it's literally no white people, bro. Those are facts. But I'm saying there's more of them than there are of us, bro. They got us beat. There's double. So that's like it's 200 million white people. It's only 50 million of us. That's double. That's triple. But like I said, 50 million
I
people.
beg to differ on that.
But I'm saying, hold on, bro. Let me finish, bro. God damn, y'all don't let a nigga finish, bro. But I'm saying 50 million people is still a lot of people, bro. Once you think about it, man. That's a lot of people, bro. Go ahead.
This dumbass nigga shot son say we ain't in every state. This motherfucker is a retard.
Yeah, we definitely in every state. There's no question about that. It's just about the numbers of us in every state. Because again, everybody's not marking black on these census data. That's how they're taking your numbers. How else are they collecting your numbers if it's not through the census? And you have to fill out paperwork. You have to be born in a hospital. You have to be going through all this paperwork to be even counted on the census. And when do they not count you on the census? And how could the number be skewed is by not marking black, or not saying you're African American, saying you're actually native now, or saying you are Indian now. So now you've added to the numbers of the Indians and taken away from the actual black people number. That's just how quick it is to change it up.
I believe. I don't think they do census with the blacks in America. All I think they do is just go to the hospital and say,
"Hey, Shotson, you might get debunked right here, bro. Because you made a bullshit. You made a bullshit statement. We're gonna see if you're right or not, bro. That's not my screen. You said that that's a frivolous statement to make, bro. That's a fallacious statement. That's an absurd statement to make, bro. You don't let me flabbergasted, brother. You said black people are not in every state. We're gonna get to the bottom of this real quick, bro. We're gonna see if your statement has any validity to it, bro. Let's see real quick. Okay, District of Columbia. There are 300,000 black people. Mississippi, 1 million. Louisiana, 1 million. Georgia, 3 million. Maryland, 2 million. Alabama, there's 1 million plus people, black people. South Carolina, there's 1 million plus black people. Delaware, there's 200,000. I didn't mean to click off there. God damn. There's
Let me correct him. True Zone.
let me
In
finish.
every town, it ain't a black person in almost. It's in some
No,
towns, it ain't black people.
no, let me finish, Black Ice, bro. No, man, don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro, because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to help the nigga out. No, he said there's not black people in every state in America, bro. Let me prove this nigga wrong. I know you want to take up for your Pan African brother, your Pan African brethren, bro. But god damn, let me finish, bro. Y'all niggas got a problem. Let somebody finish, bro. Virginia, 1 million. North Carolina, 2 million. Tennessee, 1 million. Florida, 3 million. Arkansas, 400,000. Illinois, almost 2 million black people. Let's keep going. Michigan, 1 million.
400,000.
1 million plus. We're gonna keep going. So, hey, Shot Son, you was wrong, bro. Missouri, 700,000. Nevada, 300,000. Massachusetts, 700,000. Rhode Island, 100,000. The least populated state with black people would be Dakota, North Dakota, with only 33,000 to be exact.
That's all military.
Oh, hold on, I'll take that back. Vermont, no, hold on, I'll take that back. Wyoming is the least populated state with black people. It's only 9,000 black people there. God damn. So look, yeah, there's black people in every state. So you a damn lie, Shot Son. Shot Son, you said black people don't live in every state here, bro. You a goddamn lie.
Man, and quit
So,
crying,
okay,
man.
you said there's more black people in every state than you said there's more white people in every state than black people. No, that's wrong, bro. There's more black.
He should have said True Zone.
Hold on, man. Go ahead. I'm saying,
Okay,
bro,
go ahead, bro.
Shot Son, bro. You said that there's more white people in every state than black people. You're wrong when you say that. In Mississippi, there's more black people than white people, bro. You're wrong, nigga. Dumb. Bro, you said that there's more white people in every state than black people, bro. No, Mississippi, there's more black people, bro. It's barely any black people. I clarified it, champ. Go ahead, you got it.
And
Go
that
ahead, Black.
proves right there.
Yeah, he meant to say he probably was. He really, I think, if he wasn't trying to say that, but I know what he was trying to get at because look, in certain towns, white people have never encountered black people, bro. In America, until they, you know what I'm saying, once they get older and start going to college and shit, they start encountering black people then. But other than that, if they stay in their towns,
My fault.
Facts.
My fault, bro.
Big facts. I heard a living testimony to that, so that ain't hearsay.
That is not true, bro, because every city in America has a football team. And one day out the year, they're going to play another football team, basketball
Every
team.
city in America don't have a football team.
Every city in America
Every
do not
school
have
in
a
America
football team.
is going to go to another
Now
school.
it's school now.
True worthy. Going crazy.
he ain't never been to a town that got one gas station.
By 18, bro.
Hey, Rude Words, it's cities in Ohio without a football
Let's say
team.
now, there's only 2 states that you might not, like True Zone said. There's only 9,000 people in Wyoming and Bismarck. Them is the only 2 states in Dakota. Them is the only 2 states that you might not see no black folks.
In
Tell
Iowa.
me motherfuckers ain't seen.
I just told you my homie was in Iowa and the lady came up to him and said, I don't want to offend you, but I never saw a black person in real life. I only saw you guys on TV. Can I hold your hand?
I swear to God, boy.
So that's
I swear to
See,
God,
I'm
nigga, my
your hair,
homeboy,
bro.
nigga, my homeboy,
Bro, you
nigga,
would
I
just
got
be
2
in line and
homeboys that
just
went to
grab your hair.
school in Washington Baptist in Henderson State. They went to school down there, and they were female white women down there that never seen black men before in person.
But what I'm saying is, True Zone just pulled up the record.
These petty ass Pan Africans, these petty ass bullshit ass Pan Africans.
Black power, brother.
You niggas is bullshit.
You a motherfucking lie, nigga. We solid as a motherfucking rock,
You
nigga.
niggas ain't solid. You niggas fake. Your whole ideology is fake.
Shit, I'm the real deal, though.
I can't say that. I fuck with you, Dirty Ice. I'm just saying, man. These niggas like Shot Son, they fuck that nigga. Nah, I'm playing, bro. It's
I'm
all
about
good.
ready, man. Hey, that presentation, man. Hey, that presentation about ready, man.
I'm mad enough to admit when I'm wrong. I was wrong on this one. 30%, but that's not a far stretch. 58% of white people in Mississippi, 37% of black people there. That's not a far stretch, though, bro.
And you know they mixing the dope too.
Earlier. You said You said black people don't populate every state in America, bro. You was lying, bro. That was a frivolous statement that you made. You full of shit, nigga.
See, that's how we know
You
that
might
black
got
people don't come from.
300.
We
You
everywhere
might
like
got
the Earl,
300.
but you know what I'm saying? We scarce though. You know what I'm saying? In some places we is a little thin. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know how here's how scarce
I
it
ain't trying to
is. Say
cut
it's
nobody off
300
there, Chop. Listen,
people.
that proof
You
right there
you
that
is
we
cutting
ain't
me off, bro. Let me say you is cut. You can get it. You
damn, man.
got
I
it.
was talking, so both of
You
y'all did
said
it.
I ain't trying to cut nobody off while
I know
cutting
how
me
to
off,
discipline
dude.
myself. Go ahead, brother.
Well, do
Go
it.
ahead, brother.
I don't. All right, cool.
Man, what's the
Go ahead.
contention
If it's
between you and
300, hold
Root,
on,
man?
Black Eye.
Yo,
It
it's
ain't
you.
nothing.
All
It ain't
you
nothing.
weird ass niggas do is cut
Hey,
people
why you
off,
do?
bro.
Why you
Y'all have
asking
never
that, man?
said
I
my
almost
fault. I
could get
got
it
next.
off, man.
Nary
Let that
one of you
nigga
weird
lay
niggas have
dormant.
said my fault. I got next.
And let that nigga. All right,
Y'all
cool. We
need to
got you,
learn how
Root
to
Word.
be patient and
All
learn
right,
how to have some
cool.
decorum.
You absolutely right. Now look, if you got 300 people niggas in a state, right? You know how minute that is. It's sort of
Weird
like your
ass.
Facebook. How you
Learn how
have
to
a
say you right. I got
Facebook.
next.
Hey.
Y'all niggas been on YouTube for
All
10
right, cool.
years and they never said I'm
All
gonna do
right,
next.
cool. Hey, Root Word's not gonna never let you drop your point. Y'all gotta remember that. Y'all won't get
Bro, I'm my
frustrated.
mic on
All right,
mute,
now
nigga.
my point is, all right, cool. All right, now the point I'm making is just look at your Facebook friends. You might have 2,500 Facebook friends. You only know 60 of them motherfuckers for real. So the 300 in a state would be unpopulated. 1,000 in a state, a whole state of people. Shit, in Akron, if you only 1,000 deep, we not gonna see you. There's people that's not. If it's only 1,000 white people in Akron, Ohio, there'd be people in Akron, Ohio that never saw a white person. That's how minute it is. But go ahead, y'all got it.
What are you talking about, bro?
Hey, we waiting on what you was when you cut me off and said
Hey, Sean,
how minute how minute
I
black.
want to prove this fucking Yankee wrong real quick, cause I get tired of Shot Son in my goddamn chat talking about how prevalent the Ku Klux Klan is in Mississippi, knowing goddamn well the Ku Klux Klan started in the Midwest in Indiana, bro. But it says right here the Ku Klux Klan had a history in the United States, the state of New Jersey, since the early 1920s. The Klan was active in the areas of Trenton, New Jersey, and Camden. Ain't you from those places, Shot Son?
Nah, the
Huh?
Klan was started before then, bro. 1800s.
Oh, that's not the fucking point, Black Ice, bro. That's not my point. He's making it
Don't keep
seem
it
like,
going.
come on, bro. Come on, my nigga.
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead.
I'm my bad, bro. My bad, bro. I'm jumping in some shit I ain't got no business jumping in.
Go ahead, the Black Ice. Say what you gonna say. You got it, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, I just said I ain't say nothing. I was just thinking that you was off on the date. Yeah, that's all.
No, I'm trying to prove something to Shot Son because he's always talking about how prevalent the KKK is in Mississippi, bro. And I was just letting the nigga know the Ku Klux Klan started in the Midwest in Indiana. Matter of fact, started in Tennessee, but one of the major Grand Wizards lived in Indiana, but he got caught up in a sex scandal. He ended up raping some white woman, and that's when the Ku Klux Klan. But that's when the Ku Klux Klan really failed. But that's besides the point. But the Ku Klux Klan existed. Nigga, the Hurricane, Reuben Carter, the fucking boxer, got a case put on him by some rape by the racist ass system in New Jersey. What the fuck is this nigga Shot Son talking about? Then it says right here the Ku Klux Klan had a history in the United States. In the 1920s, the Klan was active in areas like Trenton and Camden. It also had presence in several states, northern counties in the 1920s, bro. What the fuck's this nigga Shot Son talking about?
You want to know why though? You want to know why they was prevalent up north too like that?
Indiana.
Patterson, New Jersey, honored burial of Roman Catholic priests. All these were fucking Klan members. What the fuck's this nigga talking about? Go ahead.
That's that secret relationship, man, that I'm working on, man. That bad motherfucker, boy. I'm finna kick out a bad motherfucker, boy. My first one.
There is more black people in the KKK than there is white folks.
There you go. Man, you ain't even allowed
Brother,
to be in the KKK.
the KKK is the KKK is the invisible empire. It is a fraternity.
Bro,
only white people can join that.
Why do you gotta cut everybody off, bro? And then y'all blame it on me.
I was just rebutting what you were saying.
Because stating was asinine, bro. Even Google say no individual that's black can join the KKK.
Hold on, my nigga. Hold on, bro. Hold on, Shot Son. Hold on, Rudy. Hold on, Rudy, my nigga.
All
hold on, my
y'all
nigga. Hold
niggas
on.
be Pan-Africans.
Let me deal with
It's
Shah Sun.
y'all's agenda to argue.
Hold on. Let me get Shah Sun real quick. Shah Sun, you always talking about how the Ku Klux Klan, like I said, I'm gonna say it again. I hate to repeat myself. How the Ku Klux Klan is prevalent in Mississippi. You always talking that shit in my chat. But look at what it says right here. This is an astronomical number right here. Around 12,000 people attended a Klan meeting in Bound Brook, New Jersey, nigga. 12,000, nigga. In your city, in New Jersey, bro. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? I thought you was a scholar. I thought you were scholastic. You don't know history of your own fucking city you live in, your own state, New Jersey.
True.
Was infested with Klan members during the 1920s and 30s and so on, bro. What are you talking about? All right, cool. I got it. Go ahead.
Let me take it a step further. True. Let me take it a step further.
You got it, bro. Go ahead.
Look up from 1893 to 1921. How many people that Trenton, New Jersey killed, burning at the stake or hung?
I got you, bro. I think it says it right here. It says the Klan assaulted a boy stealing from his mother in West Belmar, New Jersey. I can even go look up some shit in this day and time right now. These are all different cases right here.
It's devil worship. It's devil worship, bro.
Had a bell removed. These are all instances. These are all as a white supremacist responded to America's 1960s movement, notably the Civil Rights Act of 1964 backlash included the New Jersey Ku Klux Klan's attempt to restore itself as a publicly visible organization. The New Jersey Klan's King Cleveland, Frank W. Rotella Jr. and other Klan leaders simultaneously headed a national states' rights party that sought to play a political role in New Jersey's and other states, a way up to revive the Klan. A 1967 study by Congress. So I'm saying, bro, this shit, I can keep going. The 60s, the 80s, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, Shah Sun, nigga? 08 or 09.
When you gonna let me drop this bad motherfucker, man?
The KKK first spread to New Jersey. Come on, bro. This is just 10 years ago, nigga. You
got me excited, Brian, this motherfucker.
You bitch ass nigga.
Hey, now, to be fair, it is on root words, right? But I want him to restart his thing.
Man, let me cook Shah Sun real quick, man. Fuck trying to move the goalpost.
That nigga all in the chat.
That nigga, hold on, bro. Now fuck all that, bro. Fuck that shit. Pause on that for a minute. This nigga Shah Sun been in my chat for the past week. Every time he get mad, he said, "True Zone. The Ku Klux Klan is hanging niggas in Mississippi. Ku Klux Klan is always in Mississippi, bro." I just pointed out all of these times in history where the KKK were very prevalent in New Jersey, and they're still in New Jersey to this day, bro. Because this publication here says verbatim, 2008 to 2014, the Ku Klux Klan first spread to New Jersey. Come on, bro. They still there, nigga.
You goddamn right.
And their highest count is Indiana. If you look up Indiana where it started, they got the most KKK members in the Midwest. Facts.
There's no such thing as the KKK.
Okay, well you take your stupid ass in the middle of that rice field in front of these white folks in their goddamn sheet and say it ain't no such thing, and see what goddamn 200 niggas beat the shit out you and lynch your dumb ass.
Bro, I wasn't done, bro. Go ahead, tell me when you done.
Go ahead, bro.
Look, Black Eye, bro. There's no such thing as you ain't doing nothing wrong. I do it too, though, bro. I do it too. So I'm not scolding you. I just would like to get mine off. I do the same thing sometimes, Black Eyes. But what I'm saying is, I could show y'all. There's no such thing as the Ku Klux Klan, just like there's no such thing as the civil rights. Them are movements in government, because I could show my screen where it's the same thing as the civil rights. It's called the Enforcement Act of 1871, the Ku Klux Klan Act, the Civil Rights Act. It's people that go inside these actions. There is no such people called the Ku Klux Klan. It's a group of, it's a government entity that promotes hate, just like the civil rights. And I digress.
Okay, so when we talking about the Ku Klux Klan, if you look at the word Klux, the word goes back to fraternity. These are like one of the first fraternities. So when we talk about fraternities, we talking about things that are hidden, right? So when we talk about things that are hidden, when we talking about the Ku Klux Klan, we're talking about the invisible empire, and we're talking about government officials, state officials, police officers, the store clerk. We're talking about the teacher. All of these people are in the invisible empire, which is tied into Freemasonry via Illuminati. If you did what I'm saying.
Islam. I bow to that. Pause. I bow to that. With everything you just said, I can't say it no better.
Yeah, I got some shit, boy. I'm working on, boy. I've been digging into the goddamn me up in the goddamn me archive.
And then look, once you get to the road dealing with them Masons, you're gonna get to the two fractions of them. Like you're gonna have the Prince Hall Masons, and you're gonna have the other Masons. Now the other Masons are to the black niggas. This where root word was really deluded to. How the Boule and all that, they go through the black Freemasonry to do the same objective as the white man doing on the Prince Hall side of Freemasonry. So you got like the Donald Trump Masons, they the ones up there. Then you got the local level judges that's black and all that, that's in Freemasonry and another hall of it. And them two is used to control both mind frames of each side. So they're gonna put a white person like Trump in front of these motherfucking hunkies, so the hunky will listen to them. Then they gonna throw somebody like Farrakhan in front of you because you niggas will listen to them. And they all Freemasonry though, but they divided. They all like Republican Democrat type thing. So when you will see a Mason like a normal Mason, but then you got to understand he not on the level of a Elon Musk Masonry. He just on a local level. He might be a judge. He might be an attorney. He might be a chief of police. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
Hey, where the fuck Shy Son go? Shy Son, you got quiet in the chat, fuck nigga. I debunked your Yankee ass. Yo, Yankee logic, nigga. Fuck you and your fuck you North niggas. Y'all niggas despise niggas from the South and the Midwest. You niggas is a bunch of fucking city slicking Yankee pieces of shit. You think you know it all. Nigga, the Ku Klux Klan was very prevalent in your city, bro. Up there in Jersey. They ran your state, nigga. They ran the government. They worked all aside the motherfucking public offices and shit like that, nigga. They was the police. I gave you one time, Ruben, with that Hurricane Ruben nigga. He got a fucking case put on him. Where was he from? He was from Camden, New Jersey. Fuck, nigga. Fuck out of here, man. These niggas be acting like racism don't exist up there where they from. Get the fuck out of here.
And what they lock him up for him winning the championship.
Yeah, nigga. We
lock his ass up for winning the championship, nigga.
Y'all talking about you want to be, if you want to be technical, we see medical racism very prevalent around the epidemic up there in New York City. Nigga can't even go in there and get a fucking sandwich without having a fucking vax card. Shut your subway surfing ass up, bitch. And that goes for you too. Not a coincidence, nigga. Fucking Yankee. You so smart, but you so dumb. Go ahead, y'all got it.
This is what I hate about that hanging shit. When they put all the cases of hanging together, it might be on one hand. So what I'm saying is, from the 1800s to the 1900s, if we got a handful of hangings, that's a handful, y'all. Okay, I'll even give it 2 handfuls. I'll even say less than 10 people. We cannot say something major was jumping off in America if in a whole 100 years only 10 people died of this shit, bro. That's just something that's heavily exaggerated. There wasn't motherfuckers just going around hanging niggas. Now, a nigga might have got hung once every 4 to 5 years, once every 2 to 3 years. Don't say that was something that was going around, just some white folks going around hanging niggas, unless y'all can prove it. And I'm just saying, when we talk about these sundown towns, I never heard of that shit till I got on YouTube. Now, I knew there's places in Kentucky, because I'm right across the river, in places in West Virginia, you go around the wrong streets, you just knew you wasn't belonging there. You just knew it. White folks is there. You just knew you wasn't there. But I've never been scared to go to any city in America. None, period. And will turn the fuck up if a white person be crazy in me in public. What the fuck you talking about, Billy? So I just don't be believing that shit, bro, and I digress.
Okay. From the 1890s all the way to the 1920s, there was 3,000, maybe 200 and something hanging and burnings in America, burned by the stake. And this is the only place in the world where people burn their citizens to death for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Hearsay, without a trial, nothing. They just burn them off top and hang them off top. 3,000. It said from 1890 all the way to 1920. What is that? 60 years? 60 some years, something like that. Something like that.
You said in the 1900s.
I said 1890 all the way to the 1920s. Yeah.
Hey man,
what is that?
I guarantee you all them. Let me say this. I mean, I guarantee.
Hold on. I'm asking. Hold on, Rudolph. Asking how many years is it before I continue? That's about like 60 years. I give it 60. Well, anyway, it was 3,200 and some hangings and burnings, sacrificial, ritualistic burnings of black gods in America by this white devil.
Now I'm looking this up, and it wasn't all black people. I'm looking up the same thing. It wasn't all black people, bro. Because I'm always saying that they never.
I'm saying black people. Bro, I'm talking about black people.
Bro, let me land my plane. I'm looking at the same thing you looking at. And it does not say black people. That's how many people was hung, because that history right there is never talked about how they eradicated the real Aboriginal people from 1870 to 1915. Nobody talks about that history. And I digress.
Okay, well, so you saying that some of these people that they said that I'm gonna get this to you. I'm gonna let you hold it, because they were labeled as colored back then. We was labeled as colored, so that could have been the case. You know what I'm saying? With some of these people could have been the Native American, some of the Native American people too, mixed in with the African American people. But you know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, I'm kicking out there. I'm kicking out the statistics to make sure, you know what I'm saying, you understand what I'm saying. This is after slavery. This is what you call worse than slavery. To where a motherfucker will lynch you just for you not knowing where a motherfucker at. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit like that. This is what was going on right back then. Ritualistic shit. You know what I'm saying? People will have to build these masons and shit and go up in there and build these scaffolds and build these systems and shit to do these diabolical works to these people. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is all intertwined in Satanism and Luciferianism and all that old shit.
Is Luciferianism?
Yeah.
See, that's when I take the story of Egypt and put it to America from 18. You heard me put Pacific time. Yeah, he right.
Man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Everybody hit that damn like button, man. Everybody, please, if you never hit the like button, hit that super chat button. If you never hit the super chat button, hit the like button. Do your thing, man. Shout out to everybody though.
They did bring in the light.
What the fuck, shout out you did? But I feel as soon as I pulled up this source saying about nigga how the Ku Klux Klan was running through your state, tearing shit up, nigga, you disappeared out of the chat. You went straight back into the bushes, nigga. See what happened with you when you prove these fuck niggas wrong? Stop having your Yankee Doodle stigmatic views about niggas in the Midwest and in the South, nigga. Everything your whole view about niggas that come from the South, bro, is a stigmatic point of view.
They covered up good too, and they covered it up real good up north too, because they needed them people to come move up there. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want motherfuckers, black people, to be scared to move up there, so they covered it up well through the media and newspaper and all that old shit.
But the people that moved up there, they moved up there. They didn't move up there saying, well, I'm going to leave South and just going to put this fucking dart and just poke somewhere on the map. See, that's what people thinking that we did, because the narrative is told by these these white folks and these Ku Klux Klan members. But that's impossible for all of us to move from these down south states without knowing family members and close ones up north and out west. Always.
Well,
And
go
when
ahead, bro.
shit fell down south, we called up, I'm gonna land my plane. We called up our cousin Pia Paco, who was a black so-called slave. I'm giving your turn in California in the 17 and 1800 building them cities out there. So our family in the South knew Pia Paco. We knew all the motherfucking Northern Haitians in motherfucking Chicago. We knew Benjamin Banneker in Washington, D.C. And when we got tired of the South, we went to our family members. And I digress.
Well, we got where my family from, it's a family in Paris County, Paris, Texas, over there, Lamar County. They had the white people, the white devils down there, killed two of their sons, and after doing that, lynching them and killing them, went to going after their family. You know what I mean? The family of the people that was killed. So that made them pick up their shit and get the hell on, like just leave. You know, ain't no calling, telegraphing, calling people, none of that shit. Pack your shit up and get the hell on. So maybe 8 years ago, it was an article they released. Paris, Texas released the article apologizing to the family. 100 years in remembrance. What happened to them people? You know what I'm saying? To their son, to their ancestors. You know what I'm saying? That was wrongly killed. You know, the city of Paris, Texas, apologized for that lynching and burning or whatever they did to them, and making them flee and running them out the city. That too.
Where the fuck Absolutely go? Who else was up here? Absolutely. Hey, Demi, what's up with you? We back on, baby. We had to take a break last night.
We back on, as Gucci would say, back on.
Back on, baby. We gonna keep this. We're gonna keep these 24-hour marathons rolling. I had to take a break last night. I said, let me get my mind right. I had to take a break last night. I went live for like an hour, but then I went out to eat and ended up going to the store. So I shut the bitch down. Like, man, fuck that. I'll go live again tomorrow. We'll resume that shit tomorrow.
Wise
I was
man.
gonna wait till Monday to resume the marathon. By the way, fuck it, let's go ahead and do it today. So we back on now.
They're gonna be fiending. They're gonna be fiending.
The show must go on, baby. The show must go on. I know they want True Zone and then they go on from here. But the show must go on. Ain't no stop. The show must go on, baby. I knew if I didn't go live, you would hit me up like, hey, let me go and start a live stream up. So it's all good.
On the strength.
Hey, you Pan-Africans, nigga. That's the title of this stream. Slavery was a choice, fuck niggas. Your ancestors, they chose to be pinatas. They chose to be human punching bags, nigga. They chose to go pick that cotton for that white master. They chose that lifestyle. Them niggas was debt slaves. Them niggas was they maxed out the credit card. They had to go pick cotton for master for 20 years, nigga. They didn't know what they was in for. When they got on the plantation, they didn't know their wife was gonna get fucked. They didn't know that they ain't meet a fucking quota for the day of work. They gonna get their ass whooped from sun up to sundown, nigga. That's what happened, nigga. It was a choice. You niggas chose that lifestyle. Your ancestors chose that lifestyle. Just like your punk ass choose to go to work and get verbally assaulted by your white manager. Your ancestors chose that life, nigga. Yeah. It was a nigga like me coming on the plantation, fucking all the fat white hoes and leaving. You niggas couldn't leave. I did what I wanted to do. I'm telling you, I'm a reincarnation of a fat bitch slave from 1755. So I was coming on the plantation. A lot of you creep niggas ancestors were staying on, fucking on the fat hoes and then leaving. You niggas had to stay on the plantation and pick cotton and stay in the big houses and eat grits off the floor. Yeah, that's what y'all niggas had to do. I was coming knocking the big bitches down like a bowling ball, like a bowling pin. And you suck ass niggas had to stay in the motherfucking slave house eating grits and chitlins off the floor. Fuck niggas. You niggas wanted to be slaves. You niggas had a kink. That had a fetish for being beat on by a white master. Fuck niggas. I'm done now. It was a choice. There's a choice now. It was a choice back then. What the fuck's different from 2026 and from 1776? What's the fucking difference? The mindset stays the same, nigga. I ain't about to be no motherfucking slave, bitch.
It
I ain't
probably was the Republic of Texas, the Republic of Mexico back then, Root. I mean, true. Yeah, shit, that's the difference. Shit.
So I'm gonna ask you a question, Dirty Ice. Were your ancestors slaves, bro? Was it if they were
Shit,
slaves? Was it a choice?
I think I had some slavery up in my history. You know, I'm pretty sure. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got some slavery in their history.
Not everybody, bro. You can't say all.
Everybody.
I'm about to debunk you.
That was a tool. That was a science used. That was a science being used. It was high technology back then.
So you saying white people? You saying everybody? You putting everybody in this pot, right?
Everybody done been up under rule of somebody.
Here we go. Here we go with the slave shit again. Everybody was a slave.
No, I ain't saying that. You might have been a what you call it? A motherfucking me. Not a slave, but somebody else, a servant. Shit.
But there's a difference between a slave. There's this diametrical difference between a slave and a servant, bro.
But still, that's the damn near the same thing. You got to do you up under somebody command. You up under somebody command.
A lot of niggas might have got paid.
If you can't drop it, if you can't, I read something that said if you can't drop everything right now and go just travel to the coast of Spain and live comfortable and not worry about shit, you a slave to what you do.
I feel like that's what I'm saying.
You a slave.
I feel like niggas did work for these so-called slave masters. They might have got paid, but they got their asses beat. So the same thing goes for now. Motherfucker go into a job and get verbally abused rather than physically abused. It's the same shit, bro. So a nigga going to a job nowadays.
Motherfucker get physically abused at work too. I done seen somebody get physically abused at work.
For sure.
By the boss.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the same thing, nigga, applies for back then, nigga. It's the same shit. Nigga went on a job in 1755 picking cotton for a master, nigga. They got verbally abused and physically abused on the job, nigga. That's what it was. They was doing the job and got their ass beat for it. They niggas was homeless. Niggas ain't had nowhere to go. They said, fuck it, I pay bills over here. I can stay at master's house. But he gonna whoop my ass, but I'm still gonna stay here.
But when you dealing with the devil on earth, that's walking around seeking what he can devour, bro, that's some deep shit, bro. That's some deep shit. When a motherfucker can goddamn me objectify the devil for real, shit. That's a motherfucker you don't want to fuck with. I don't give a damn what color he is.
Bro, slavery was a choice, nigga. Everybody, that niggas hit that link, man, before I shut this motherfucker down. It's 50-something people in the building watching. Either hit the like button, hit the super chat, or hit the link. You got 3 options, cocksuckers. 3 options, nigga. To everybody that's watching.
It wasn't a choice, Truth. Well, how is it a choice? Did they give you another option?
Bro, it's a choice, bro. Do you choose to pay your bills or go to work every day? It's a choice, right?
It ain't no option. It ain't no other option, Truth, or you gonna lose your shit. If you don't work, you gonna lose your shit.
Bro, but it's a choice. I can choose whether I go wash windows or not. It's a choice.
How would you choose? That ain't.
Bro, I'm saying with everything that we do in life, bro, we have choices. You're gonna choose to run the red light, or you're gonna choose to motherfucking stop it, to obey traffic laws. It's a choice, my nigga. With everything that we do, when you get hungry, you choose to eat or not. These are choices that we make, bro. Good or bad. So the same thing applies for this shit right here when you talk about slavery. It's just a choice, my nigga. You're gonna choose whether you get your ass beat up every day or not. If you're gonna fight back or run, it's a choice, my nigga.
Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers lost their lives behind it too. A lot of motherfuckers died. A lot of motherfuckers died too behind it, and a lot of motherfuckers seen the consequences of that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people seen the consequences of trying to get away, or not trying to saying fuck you, master. I ain't getting up working today, bitch. You know what
I
I'm saying?
can,
Niggas seen that. Niggas seen niggas' tongues get cut out their mouth. Or hot
bro,
urns being stuck on the inside of nigga mouth. Niggas seen that.
I can guarantee, nigga, we can live in the same city, this side of town, nigga. Slavery is rampant. It's prevalent. Like niggas over there slaved out, man. They got them niggas working from sun to sundown, whooping them niggas out in the hot sun. Then on the other side of town, niggas ain't with that shit. So it's a choice. And niggas on the other side of town, like, no, we ain't with that shit. We gonna do what we want to do. Fuck the niggas
It's
over there.
levels, but it's levels to it though. That motherfucker that you see over there working hard than a motherfucker doing this and that. And then you see another motherfucker that's on the executive level. He's a slave to business. He's a slave to money. He's a
It's not
slave to
just love,
Hey, y'all ain't
merchandise
never
and
seen Mississippi Burning?
having things. He's a slave to that. If he was to lose that shit, that nigga will stand on the top of his building that he's the manager of and jump off that bitch and do the mashed potato on the goddamn sidewalk.
Hey, y'all ain't never seen that movie called Mississippi Burning?
hey, well, this slow nigga right here, man.
Yeah, that's my shit. With
What's
Gene
up, Robert
Hackman.
Lee? What's up, Robert Lee?
What up, white boy?
This slow ass nigga right here, man. What's good? What's up,
Hey, you ain't never seen that movie Mississippi
bro?
Burning?
I just said, yeah, nigga.
Oh, I thought that was Black Ice. I ain't hear you, Whitey. So
Nigga, you Mexican. Don't make me
hey,
put
you
your
can
bitch ass on the
Google.
screen up here.
Hey, do your thing, my nigga. Do your thing. Hey,
Hey,
but
what's
check
up,
it out.
Robert Lee?
You can Google and see all the motherfucking pictures of them hanging and burning niggas in Mississippi. Like, nigga, thousands in attendance to
Yes,
watch
sir.
these black men be tortured by these white motherfuckers in Mississippi. So, like,
Devil
nigga,
worship.
why you ignoring the shit that went on in your backyard, brother, and acting like,
Don't
you
worry
know what
about
I'm
my
saying, none of
back.
this
You're worried
shit
about
never
the
happened?
Carolinas, nigga. I'm saying everybody. It
Oh,
was
it
a
happened in
choice.
the Carolinas. That's
Okay,
true.
okay. Can you agree? Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Robert Lee. Niggas chose that shit. Niggas chose slavery, bro.
Nah, ain't no niggas chose to be slaves, nigga. What the
Man,
fuck
so
you
okay.
mean?
So listen here. Check this out. So you saying when the white colonizer came to the shores of West Africa, niggas had a choice to fight back. Niggas had a choice to say, no, I'm staying right here in West Africa. I'm staying here on the Gold Coast. I'm not going to the Americas. Niggas had
Brother,
a
it
choice to
was
fight back.
tribes
Hold
already.
on. When niggas got here, niggas had a choice to either fight or flee. It's the same. Come on, my nigga.
Brother, listen. All right, let me respond. So again, over there in Africa, it was tribes that already didn't capture other black people and basically forced them in submission. Then they were
That's right.
sold to the white man and brought over here. It wasn't no white people rolling up and just choosing what group of niggas they want to take. No, it was other niggas who got them captured them niggas, had them locked up, and then sold them to the white man. Then the white man brought them over here and sold them in slavery too. Yeah, it was people that ran away. We got niggas was running away ever since they brought them here, bro. Like we got
Newspaper clippings,
proof.
The
True
real
Gone with
beef should
slaves
be
running
with your
away.
own
Tons
then.
of them.
The real
Tons of
beef
them.
should
When
be with your
newspaper
own
clippers, they
for
looking for their
initiating.
slave.
Your real beef should be with your own for betraying you like that and
Who you talking
initiating
about?
this
The
the
Africans?
sale.
Talking about
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Africans?
nigga.
Hey,
Yeah.
brother,
I think
let me speak,
Fuck
let me
yeah.
speak truth to that. Let me speak truth to that,
Yeah.
Rob.
I
Hold
want to
on.
fuck with
Let
them
me
type
speak
of
truth to
Africans.
that.
Hold on. Let Walker Robert Lee get it real quick. Go ahead. Let them get it real quick. Go ahead.
All right, so check it out. My response to that is those tribes that sold people, them ain't our people. They wasn't selling their family, they was selling their
That's right.
enemies. You know what I'm saying? Niggas wasn't capturing their first cousins and then putting them into slavery. No, they was capturing their enemies. So
So that was different Africans. So Africans
they
that
was
like wasn't on
different
the
Africans, but they was rival goddamn gangs, is what I
Invaders.
would say. Just
Invaders.
like over here, the Bloods and the Crips, right? A Crip capture a Blood, nigga, he gonna sell them to the motherfucking goddamn GDs or some shit. You feel me? I'm just using
You know what's
hypothetical. I
crazy?
know it ain't true. Know what I'm saying? I'm just
But
trying to give you an example of how this shit work. Yeah, they all niggas, but they ain't the same motherfucking family.
I
for
could put the
them to be
names on it
selling
though,
stuff,
Robert Lee.
how they gonna
I
sell
could put the
stuff to
names on
Europeans?
them.
So they had a world currency at that time?
Brother, they was trading for things like guns and shit. Black people ain't
Yeah.
invent guns. White people invented that. So that shit was a
Bro, white people didn't
amazing
invent
weapons.
guns, bro. That's a lie. That shit
Yeah,
come
they
from
did.
China.
People
That come from China.
No, they
That come
invented
from
the shape
China,
of the
bro.
gun
It come from
in the
China,
form
bro.
of the black penis. They invented the gun in
What
the
the
shape of the
fuck?
black penis.
What kind of gay
Nigga,
ass shit is
go
that?
ahead, bro. You got it.
That's
Go ahead.
not gay, brother. You got to have some maturity. I'm
Bro,
telling you, brother.
y'all gotta stop listening
It's
to
because
everybody
it's
out here on
it's
YouTube.
penis envy. It's penis
Y'all
envy that the
gotta stop
European
that,
always had of the
man.
black man.
So you saying the snub nose?
That's
Hey, bro.
wild as
So you saying
shit.
the snub nose is in replica of them?
The snug nose, goddamn, I don't know what you. I'm just saying the shape of the
Right,
gun,
see, look at it.
the clip,
Look at you.
Snub nose remind
the bottom piece of the gun represents the
Hold on,
testicles,
bro. I got you.
and
Y'all get.
the
Hold on,
bar
bro.
represents the phallus.
Bro,
Hold on,
shut
bro. Hold on,
your
bro.
ass
Hold on,
up,
bro.
nigga.
Y'all give white people. Y'all get a white man too much veneration and credence. It says right here verbatim. No, they evolved. Guns evolved from Chinese innovations in gunpowder, bro. That's exactly what the fuck I just said,
Damn.
nigga.
Cook
I
your
just said
dumb
that.
ass.
Yo, this is what I'm saying,
No, hold on,
Truzon.
bro.
Bro,
No, y'all,
You
hold on,
taking
bro.
what I
Y'all niggas
said out of
you
context.
just conveyed to me. You said, "Why the white man invented guns?" No, what he did.
Listen,
That
you
shit come
taking
from
what I'm
China,
saying
bro.
did
out
the
of
white
context,
where
though.
the revolvers and all
Can
that
I
shit come
respond,
from? That
bro?
It
shit
comes
don't
from.
come from no
I
damn
just read
Chinese,
it.
man. You ain't
I
Hey,
never
just
can
seen
I
no
read it.
Chinese with no
respond,
goddamn
bro?
6 shooter.
No, it
Hold
ain't.
up, can I
Can you
respond?
read it again for you?
What the fuck is you talking about?
Hey, let me
Hey,
respond,
hey,
bro.
True Zone.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, put your cash app in the back, man, so I can get my time a nigga like juice out just for looking musty.
Hey,
All
let
right,
me
but who?
respond
I'm
to
gonna
you,
ask that one more
Truzon.
time. Hey, Wolf, who invented guns, bro? I'm gonna ask
So
you.
again, right? So
No, hold
the
on.
type,
Go ahead.
the guns that I'm talking about evolved in Europe. So yes, the white man invented that. I'm not saying the technology didn't come from the Chinese with them gunpowder and shit, but those motherfucking guns that those Europeans was using, they ain't gonna get them from no China man. They invented that shit, but there was no niggas with that type of shit at all. You feel me? This is why they was able to motherfucking get away with what they was doing. Niggas
Hey,
thought that shit was some
Robert Lee,
type
you
of
a pure
motherfucking
slave. You
thunder.
know what? You was a
Hey,
pure fucking
hey,
slave, nigga.
that nigga Filthy Ice, he was on to something though. Like, but he would never say that the black Masons is with the white Masons. Like he would never put two and two together on that
Yes,
shit.
I will.
Bro, you
Yes,
in the
I will say that. Yes,
conspiracy
I
shit.
will.
Oh, all
Yes, I the
right,
fuck I
okay.
will.
Okay, so with that being said, don't you think you been played with this whole black and white thing? Because since they work together on the highest levels when it comes to race, you don't think that the shit that they spew out
It's only
in
guys.
regards to race
It's
and
only guys.
history is propaganda?
It's only God's people and the devil's people, brother.
There you
Those
go.
people
So why
that
you
took
pro
that
black then?
those people
Why you so pro
those
black
people
then?
that took that right. Listen, those people that took that right, they signed their life over to the devil, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you hey
They
man,
signed
I
they
wouldn't even
signed their
expect you
life
to say
over.
this.
That's
You
what is
saying
it? The
some shit
Scottish
like that.
Rite? The Scottish
Yeah.
Rite?
Yeah, they got a
Man,
headquarters.
shit.
They got a headquarters. Their southern headquarters is in Washington D.C., a mile from the White House, and the other one and the northern joint is in Massachusetts. And they got a Grand Lodge in every country. You know how they be saying Haiti fought for their freedom. You know what I'm saying? They ain't let the U.S. and all that other shit take like nigga. They got a Grand Lodge in they shit too. So it
Hey,
Listen,
shows that
Truzon.
all that bullshit they be talking ain't no real fights and shit like that. It's Freemasonry stamped everywhere, and they
listen,
motherfucking run
hey,
that shit.
bro, man,
Hey,
listen,
come on,
bro.
man. Fuck
If we step
Freemasonry and
back
all
and
that
look at it,
bullshit.
listen. If we step back and look at it, bro, in the 1800s all the way to like to that part, probably on to the 1700s, the governors, the senators, all these motherfuckers was war veterans, man, warriors, killers. These weren't no ordinary
Hey,
ass motherfuckers. These was motherfuckers blowing
Hey,
motherfuckers
hey,
heads
True
off,
Zone,
doing
I'll be
all type
back.
of.
I'm
Man, you
about to
got to
send you that.
understand that, man.
Yeah, you get that
hey,
mod, get that
Truzon.
magic mod wrench, nigga. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Truzon.
Yeah.
I dropped the
All
link
right,
in the
I'll be
back,
back.
right? We ain't got to read the article. I just want you to see the picture.
Bro, I'm not looking at no slave. I'm not looking at your slave pictures, my
It ain't
nigga.
no slave picture, brother. Just pull it up.
No, I'm
Something
good
about
on that.
Mississippi.
Give me a minute. Let me look at it. Real quick. I got you. Give me 1 second.
You don't want to look. You don't want to
The
get
nigga
your
don't
ass
like.
right. Get
No,
right.
I gotta plug
He
my
wanna.
laptop
Hey,
in.
he
Give me a
like
second. I got you.
comic
I'll pull
books.
it up.
He don't want the truth,
I'll pull it up, man. Robert Lee, you don't want the truth, nigga. You was a
brother.
fucking
Brother,
slave, nigga.
you believe
You was a
that
slave.
black people ruled Mississippi? When nigga,
You
we got
are a
the
fucking
evidence that them
slave, nigga.
crackers was down there
I read that
torching you
publication to
niggas
you the
by
other
the
day. You
ton.
got your feelings hurt. You are a slave.
Hey,
No,
listen.
brother.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, I descend from slaves and free people.
15,000 men and women on one person
Hold
ain't
up. Let me
fair
say this.
at
Right,
all.
nigga. I got evidence that I descend from people that was free during slavery. You don't. You can't find no motherfucking ancestor of yours on a goddamn 1860 census. You can't find none of your relatives until after 1870, nigga. So you know you come from slaves. Prove that you come from some
Robert
free
Lee.
people there, nigga.
Robert Lee. All your
I don't even want to
ancestors
talk to
come
you,
from
Rude Word.
America,
We
and
know
you're an
you's a
Indian. You
confused
cannot
nigga.
connect
Let
yourself
me
to
and
Africa.
True Zone have the conversation, bro.
No, I gotta fall back for a minute. Give me a minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, you better run. You
I'm
better
back,
run,
brother, bro.
nigga.
I'm not having this conversation with you
Yeah,
again.
you
Robert Lee,
better
bro.
run. You
Fuck
better
you,
run,
nigga.
pussy.
Have a Robert with a
Yeah,
Root
you
Word.
better
You wanna
run,
have it with
pussy. That's all you good for, nigga. Running.
Robert
Talk
Lee, you
all that
cannot
shit,
connect
but
yourself to
then when
Africa.
confronted with some real evidence, nigga,
Robert
oh,
Lee,
I
how
got
do you
something to do.
connect
I got
yourself
something
to
to do.
Africa, Robert Lee?
Fake ass nigga. Y'all niggas with these white girls trip me out, man. This shit's sad.
Robert Lee, how do you connect yourself to
I don't want to talk to you, bro.
how do
Talk to
you connect
somebody else.
yourself to Africa, Robert Lee? Oh, now you scared. Well, shut up then. Shut up then. This nigga come up here and talk all this shit and then can't even connect himself to Africa, but his whole family is connected to an Indian tribe. He cannot connect himself to an African tribe, a slave boat. Nobody in Africa knows him. No Africans over here know him. But some Indians know him. So he want us to claim Africa, and he ain't claiming Africa. He don't want us to claim Indian, and he's a fucking Indian. Make it make sense, Robert. You see, I'll shut you right down. You sound smart to all them other motherfuckers, you goddamn tonto. But you the only one allowed to claim Indian? That's how you put these weirdos on Silencio. Just listen to them.
Damn, Robert Lee, you ducking smoke. I thought you wanted
Nigga, I
all the
ain't want to
smoke.
have the discussion with him, nigga. My beef is with you. You fake
I
ass
ain't you
Mississippi
got boy,
nigga.
you
I
beefing with
already
this. I
know
ain't got no
Root
beef.
Word come from slaves. I ain't got to argue with him no
Root Word,
more.
how did you come from
Now the
slavery, Root Word?
coincidence I already proved he come from slaves.
Root
Nigga,
Words, is
let's
that
get
true that
you
you
now.
come
It's
from
time
slaves?
to get you.
Root Words, is that true that you come from slaves? Well, you got to prove that then, Robert Lee. Prove it.
No,
You got any,
Now the
you got any
coincidence I
evidence?
already put his listen.
it's true that
Now the coincidence I already proved that Root Word descend from slaves. The argument over with him.
I bet your Root
It's
Word
your
family
turn
was
now,
quiet
nigga.
as a church house mouse in 1893 all the way to 1920. They ain't say a
Hey,
peep.
True Zone. It's your turn now, nigga.
he
Don't you
cannot
come
deal
from the Dixon?
with me.
Don't
What
you
proof,
come from the
bro? So
Dixon
you gonna take
in
my last
Mississippi?
name
I own
and
this
make that? Hold on, bro. You so slow.
Answer the question.
Can you take my
Indian.
last? Hold on. Because you're gonna say my last. Okay, my last name is Dixon. There's a plethora. There's an amalgamation of people with the last name of Dixon, bro. So it could be a white person with the last name is Dixon. You're
Brother,
gonna
we
say that person
got
was a descendant of a
do
slave
you
too? You
ever heard of
jackass.
Stephen Duncan
No, you was
Dixon?
a
Have you
jackass,
ever
bro.
heard of Step?
You can't
Can I
take that and try
respond,
to
brother?
run with that and make me
Can I
make my
fucking
last name.
respond?
Hold on, bro. Go ahead.
You said that already. I can't even hear this nigga now.
Can you hear me, Robert Lee?
He about to
Yeah, I hear
cuss
you
you out
now.
now. Don't
I
worry
hear
about
you
it. Get
now.
ready. Robert about to flip out.
Hey, let me respond, brother.
Bro, I wasn't done yet. Let me get mine off. Then you can go.
Go ahead, do your thing.
I'm saying Robert Lee, bro. You cannot you cannot take my last name and make that synonymous with slavery, bro. Because nigga, if you're gonna do that, that's a white guy out there with the last name Dixon. You're gonna say he's a descendant of a slave? Fuck no. As a matter of fact, I know a white guy with the last name Dixon. You're gonna say he's a descendant of a slave, nigga? I think not. Okay then, bro. So you
All
debunk
right, so
yourself with
can
that stupid ass claim.
all
Go
right,
ahead.
so look, let me respond. So again, right, in Mississippi, we got the names of the Dixons, white people that own slaves in Mississippi. So now you got to explain how these white people with the last name Dixon, it's a lot of them, bro. They owned it, a lot of fucking niggas.
Bro, you so slow, bro.
Hold up, brother, I ain't interrupt you.
Go ahead. Hurry up.
Stephen Duncan Dixon, right, was one of the largest slave traders in Mississippi, nigga. Now, this was a white man. There wasn't no niggas in Mississippi with the name Dixon before these crackers. They brought the niggas with them. So, nigga, if your last name Dixon and you from Mississippi, you descend from one of these motherfucking slave plantations where they had niggas on it. Not the white motherfuckers.
Do you think
you
before
descend
you
from
talk,
the niggas?
Robert Lee?
Each one of those crackers with the last name
Man,
Dixon
hurry up.
that was slave owners owned it nothing but black people. They didn't own Indians. They didn't own white people. They owned nothing but black people. So, nigga, you can't get around this, nigga.
Okay, well,
You can't get around it.
listen. Check this out. Bro, you're equating, your statement is frivolous. Listen, bro, you're saying that it's one family that has the last name of Dixon in Mississippi means that every black person in Mississippi, there's 6 million plus people in Mississippi, bro. So you're gonna take one family with the last name Dixon in Mississippi and make it mean that all 6 million, or how many black people in Mississippi? 2 million, 1 million? You're gonna say all these people with the last name of Dixon is because there's one family, bro. That's bullshit. That's stupid.
Now let me respond.
Many families. The many families is Dixon.
Let me get mine out. Hold on, I ain't done yet. I'm not done yet, bro.
Repeating yourself, brother.
No, bro, because you sound fucking stupid.
The same shit over and over.
I'm talking to a stupid nigga.
How, brother?
You gotta change your name to True Zone X, bro. You gotta take your land name and put X there, bro.
Hey, he denied Stephen Dixon, Martha Dixon,
just put my screen on. We're gonna embarrass this.
Nigga, it was plenty
Where your screen at? Put your screen at. Here you go. Right here.
One motherfucking family.
No, listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen,
hey, bro.
Go ahead. No, you got it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, now, can you please tell me the country that Dixon come from? What slave country do Dixon come from? Cause I'm right here, pull it up.
Slave country. Them white motherfuckers came from Ireland and Scottish and shit like that. They didn't came over here, I think. But
now let me ask you this simple question. Let me just say one simple thing. There was only 4 countries that was involved in slavery: England, Portuguese, France, and Spain. We do not have slave names. We have Irish names. And according to you, the Irish were slaves too.
Now you got an Irish name because you find out Murphy was Irish.
I don't have to cut you off. I don't have to be brain dead. You keep saying that these belong to slave master. These are not slave master names, sir. And I digress.
This nigga an idiot. Let me get this nigga real quick. Let me get it real quick. And you said that Dixon. Hold on, let me take a. You said that Dixon is a slave last name, right? You said you sticking to that, right? Robert Lee, right?
I said Dick. Hold up, this is what I said. Can I respond? Can I repeat myself?
Sure. You did say that. Go ahead.
Let me, brother. Can I say what the fuck?
Fuck all that. I'm gonna get mine off quick, then you can go.
Plenty of white people in goddamn Mississippi with the last name Dixon that owned it, black slaves. It wasn't just one motherfucker. It was plenty of them in Mississippi. That's what I said.
That's still a frivolous statement to make. You can listen what it says here. Look what it says. Hold on, I want to read this for you. It says Dixon isn't inherently a slave name, but a common surname with Scottish English origins. Yeah, it was adopted or given to many enslaved people, meaning some black families carry it today. Some that doesn't mean all, my nigga. It's not a checkmate. It's not a checkmate.
Fucking mate.
It's not a checkmate.
Nigga, this shit just checkmated you. Why would those black people take the name Dixon? Because of their former
No, you said that all black people with the last name Dixon is just a slave. You said Dixon is a slave name. That's what you said, bro.
Descendant of the people who owned them. How did they get the name?
Well, you're gonna have to prove that my ancestors were slaves, bro.
They got
for that
the
to be true.
Slave on the last
You're
name.
gonna have to prove that my nigga. You're gonna have to prove that my
slave on the last
No,
name.
hold on, nigga. Don't jump in, Black Ice. Don't jump in, Black Ice.
Dixon as a last name.
You're gonna have to prove
Dixon as a last name.
You gonna
my folks got them funny ass eyes.
You gonna have to prove, nigga. No, nigga, you gonna have to prove that I'm a direct descendant of slaves. But it's a stick. This don't stick. This ain't gonna stick. You said that the last name Dixon was a slave name. You said that. It says no, it's not a fucking slave name.
You getting my words confused. This name is a white man last name. The slaves took the name of the white man after slavery. That's how your ancestors get it, nigga.
Now, see, True
It's
Zone,
not
that's
a
why I brought
slave
that up, True
name.
Zone.
It's a European name, nigga.
See, that's why I brought that up, because he plainly saying that it's slave master name. And when you go to the lineage of all our names, it do not come from nary one slave master. That's why I said it and showed.
Ain't
Them
no
are not
nigga in
slave master
Mississippi.
names.
Ain't no
This
niggas
nigga
in
retarded.
Mississippi
Name
come
one
with the
slave
name
master
Dixon.
name, sir. I'm asking you
Ain't
a
no
simple question,
niggas.
Robert.
Listen,
Robert,
ain't no
Robert,
niggas
I'm
in
asking you a simple
Mississippi.
question.
Ain't
I'm
no
asking you a
niggas in
simple question.
Mississippi.
Can you name
God
one?
damn, I hate this
Can
fucking
you
nigga
name
right here,
one
man.
name from England, sir? One name from France. One name from Spain, because
So
this is the slave.
hold on. It's some. So if I'm saying it's some people over this, it says right here. It said Dixon became a name for some families. Some doesn't mean all. You're saying that
Okay,
all
so
families with the
cool.
last. Hold on, bro. Hold on, nigga.
Let me
'Cause you gonna
respond
debunk.
after you,
You
bro.
know, hold on, because you are gonna respond to it, because you said anybody with the last name of Dixon from Mississippi. You saying that all of these families, all these people are direct descendants of slaves. It says some black families, bro. Some doesn't mean all, my nigga.
All right, so can I respond?
Go ahead.
All right, so again, when it says some black families, they not talking about what they saying to you is, nigga, some of these motherfuckers got the last name Adams. They don't come from the Dixon family. But those niggas
All
that
right
got the
then,
last
bro.
name, brother, why you cut me off?
Man, hurry the fuck up, nigga.
Brother, I ain't asked you to hurry up.
Nigga, hurry up, nigga.
So again, every nigga in Mississippi that got that last name Dixon, either they married someone who was a descendant of someone that was owned by the Dixon family, or they was owned by the Dixon family. That's how else they get the name, because ain't no black person come over here with that name Dixon. And nigga, if you ain't got no white granddaddy, where you would get the name from, because you wouldn't get it from a woman.
Nigga, you's a fucking idiot, bro.
Why you interrupting me, brother?
Because you's an idiot, bro. You
See
trying
what I'm
so
saying?
hard.
See,
You
this the
try so
problem.
hard to tie
This
niggas
the
to slavery,
problem with
bro.
y'all niggas,
You
right?
gotta deal with that insecure. You are an insecure nigga, bro.
How?
You because
insecure,
nigga,
nigga.
you projecting. You want
How am
everybody.
I, brother, listen. There's no slave
Because
master.
you think that you're right, bro. You
Brother,
think that
this
you're
shit
right.
is
You want
simple.
everybody. Hold on. You want everybody
Look how
to
you
be
cut
tied
me
to
off.
fucking slavery, bro.
You got so
No,
mad at what I was
it's
saying, you
annoying.
just
No, I ain't
interrupted
mad.
me.
It's
Yes,
annoying,
you
nigga,
are.
that you come up
Because
here
it's the
every
truth.
fucking day. You so stupid. You want everybody
Brother,
to be
why
tied
you
to fucking slavery,
disrespecting me
bro.
and I'm just trying to have a
No,
conversation?
nigga, because you got a narcissistic
So I'm about to
personality,
call
bro.
your mama a bitch in a minute,
Man,
right?
and your
Because
bitch ass gonna go
I'm
in the
being
back,
respectful
bitch.
to you,
I ain't gonna
nigga.
say listen to your bitch ass.
I'm being respectful to you, though. I
You
ain't call you
were going
slow.
time out,
I
bitch.
ain't call you fucking black, ugly, stupid motherfucker. I ain't
Nigga,
said none
because
of that, brother.
you are projecting, nigga.
No, I'm not, brother. I'm
Here
having a
we
conversation,
go.
brother. My last name ain't Dixon. So again, right? When you figure out, well, how did these black people in Mississippi get the last name Dixon? Because they ain't goddamn come over here with that name. They weren't always in Mississippi with that name. It's only one other explanation, brother. You is in denial. And it's sad. Either
They
you got a
changed their
white
names.
granddaddy or you descend from them goddamn niggas that the goddamn Dixons own. One of the two.
Well, really, my last name first is supposed to be McGill, nigga.
Either way, nigga, they own the slaves probably too.
Okay, can you
Ain't no
prove?
problem.
Can you prove? Hold on. Can you prove that I'm a direct descendant of a slave, bro?
Your last name Dixon, right?
No, you can't just take
They
my last name
changed
because
their
it says.
names.
Yes,
Hold
I
on, bro.
can, brother.
Hold on, bro, because
Yes,
it
I
says right here
can.
verbatim. Hold on, bro. It says right here verbatim that not all black families that carry this last name were a direct descendant of slaves, bro. So you beat
Yeah,
yourself up with
some
that
of you
fucking
niggas
claim.
descend from the slave owner. Some of
No,
you
bro,
descend from the
that's
slave
bullshit
owner.
right there, Robert Lee. That's
Brother,
bullshit.
listen, bro. Some people, listen, let's be real, bro. Last names are passed down from the father. So these black people that got these white people last name, that white man wasn't their father. In some cases he was, but in most cases he wasn't. So how else did these black people get this white man last name? Make it make sense, bro. Why would your ancestors choose the last name Dixon?
They changed their name to their names.
White people did not change their fucking names to no black people names. Stop.
Yes, they did, nigga.
Yo, this is why this shit is getting, you know what I'm saying, it's tiring. because y'all
Hey, Captain
motherfuckers.
makes sense though. Can I rebut that, Robert? He making sense because
No,
when all Europeans come over here, when all Asians come over here, they change their stuff to our names.
root word. Murphy existed in damn European
Ireland.
countries long
No, it
before
didn't.
they came over. Yo, man, I ain't finna argue with you niggas.
Now, see, this
You know
is what
what?
I'm trying to
This shit
tell
is
you, Robert Lee.
you niggas just want to
And you know
be
you busted. Even
white.
with Truth Zone pulled up a source
You want to
that
be
said
white
them are
so
not
bad.
slave names. Tell me when you done, Robert. It's all good, brother. Okay, Robert, look. You plainly saying our names come from the white man, slave master, the man that brought us over here. But when you look up all of our names don't come from slave master. Our names don't come from England, let me land my plane. It don't come from England, slave master, Portuguese, slave master, Spanish, slave master, Dutch, slave master, French, slave names. We do not have
Ireland slave
European
master.
last names. When the Europeans come over
Ireland
here, I'm gonna
slave
land my plane
masters.
on this. When the Europeans, I'm gonna land my plane on this. What Captain Crunch just said, when the Europeans come over here, they take our names, bro. And I digress.
Brother, ain't no European came over here and saw that your black ass had a unique name and said, "Oh, I'm gonna copy
Man, I
that."
can't
That's a
stand the way
lie.
this nigga think.
That's a
This
lie,
nigga think, bro. You think like a fucking coon, bro. Your logic is garbage,
brother.
nigga.
You the one acting like a
Garbage.
coon.
You want everybody to
You
be
the
a
one acting
fucking
like a
slave,
coon,
bro.
bro.
What makes you think that every Negro
Brother,
here was a fucking
brother.
slave, bro? What's wrong with you?
You know what's sad, bro? I ain't saying everybody's a slave, right? That's not what I'm saying.
That's what you when you hit these
That is
panels.
not
That's
what
what
I'm
you do,
saying.
bro. That's what you do. You get up here and project everybody's a slave. All you niggas are descendants of slaves. If you found slaves in your family, that's cool, bro. Deal
Brother,
with
I
that. You can
found
deal with
free
that.
people. I found free people and I found Indians. But my problem is with you niggas
You
who
got
claim you was
you's a
always
fucking
here,
bro.
right?
You's a hypocrite, bro. You got Indian in
Listen,
your lineage, nigga. But then you get up here and
listen,
tell these niggas they ain't Indians, bro.
Right.
What the
brother,
fuck
this the
wrong with you,
problem,
man? I
right?
can't talk to you, bro.
This
You
the
slow.
problem, right? I don't deny
And you look
Look at
Mexican,
that.
nigga.
Hey, listen,
Gonna tell us we
I
ain't
don't
black.
deny that. I don't deny my grandmother got a, you know what I'm saying, native background. I never denied that. But my father didn't. Neither did my mother's father, right? So I can find the plantations that my motherfucking father families came from, right? My father family even carried the last name of the white people that enslaved them. My father's last name is English, nigga. His mother's last name was Ford. See what I'm saying? Now on my mother's side, I know the motherfucking I can find the free people that my goddamn grandmother descend from. Like that, I can find them. They on the census during slavery. See, you can't do that. You can't find your answers until late slavery over. That's when your answers pop up on the
How do
census.
you know that, Robert Lee? Who
Because
are you
nigga,
to
if
tell
you
me
do
that?
your genealogy, you'll see. You haven't
Bro,
done it because you don't want to know the truth.
bro, bro. That's what I'm saying. You get up here and project, nigga. You come up here and try. You
Brother,
think
I'm
you
just
know it
trying to
all,
have a
bro.
conversation. I'm not
No, you're
projecting
not. You come
anything.
up here want to tell niggas about their own about their history, bro.
Yo,
You don't have one fucking clue. You don't have no
hey, yo,
idea. You
this
don't,
shit
bro.
is simple, right? We know what the fuck was going on in the past. People talked about it. Brother, why you ain't pull up my link in the back yet?
What link?
So we can see these, so we can watch all these white motherfuckers in Mississippi looking at these two niggas hanging
You
from
got
a
a
tree in
fetish for
Mississippi.
that type of shit, bro.
Why you
I
don't
honestly
want to
think
show
you
that
have a
picture?
kink. You have
Why
a
you don't
kink
want to show
fetish for
that
This
saying
picture,
nigga,
niggas
brother?
getting hung by
man,
white
let this
people,
man
bro.
make it.
You are
Why
sick.
you don't want to show that
Listen to
picture?
this nigga, bro. He want me to pull up pictures of motherfucking white niggas hanging niggas, bro. You are sick
You
in the head,
said,
bro.
listen,
You got a
you
fetish for
said
shit
that
like
Shy
that?
Son,
Hey, bro,
you
that's
told Shy
history, True
Son, right?
Zone. Niggas
Y'all
run
Look,
from
niggas
that
True
are sick,
Zone,
shit,
man.
man. Niggas duck from
Y'all niggas
that.
are sick, man.
The niggas
True
duck from the
Zone.
truth, man.
Hey, True Zone, you told Shy Son that, no, they was hanging niggas in Jersey. 12,000 people came. Nigga, 100,000 people came to Mississippi.
Nigga, so what? Nigga was almost 20,000 people. The Ku Klux Klan was very prevalent in New Jersey, where Shy Son is from, bro.
Okay,
So
so
fuck
let's
what you
look how
talking about.
prevalent they was in Mississippi. Let's look at what they did in Mississippi. Since you
Hey, what track?
want to
Hey,
talk about that,
live and learn. Live and learn. You got to put that track in the back. Hit the
oh,
panel,
you
put
gonna
it in the
play his
back, and
track,
I'll
but
play
you
it.
gonna deny my motherfucking goddamn
Because he paid, nigga. Because he
my
paid
link.
money. That's why he paid. Fuck that link.
Nigga, you's a fuck nigga. Told you this AutoZone. Nigga, let me
Fuck
get
that link. You mad because I
let
don't
me
want
get
to play
some
your
tire
link? Who
cleaner, nigga. Let me
do
get
y'all
some
want to see
tire
white? Hold on, I'm
cleaner
asking
real
about a
quick,
question.
bro.
I'll put
This
it up if
AutoZone,
everybody
nigga.
say
Let me
yeah.
get some
Hold on. I
tire
got
cleaner.
you. Hold on. Everybody in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to pull up Robert Lee's link of white people hanging niggas on the screen. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 in the chat. Hell no. Fuck this nigga and his kink and his fetish.
Hey, let me get some Windex and tire cleaner, brother. Let me clean my windows, my car today, and my
Everybody
tires
put
and
the
shit.
twos. Everybody
You know
put
what
it.
I'm
Y'all want to
saying?
spend some of that
This ain't
Apple
True
money?
Zone, nigga.
Get
This
this nigga the fuck
AutoZone.
out of here, man.
This is
For a couple
AutoZone.
hours. King of Capella put a 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Hey,
Hey, you
Doses.
ain't
Come up here. I got
you ain't
Doses.
gotta
Come up here. I
remind
got
them,
a question
bro.
for you.
I got some cooking right now. I'm gonna remind their ass about.
What you got
You ain't
cooking,
gotta
man?
remind
What you got
this
cooking?
bad this presentation I'm cooking up, nigga. It might be a little mid, but shit, you know what I'm saying? It's my first motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm just figuring it out. But when I start getting these hoes and pushing these hoes out, the bitch gonna be like a mixtape. Akon and Young Jeezy.
Oh
Hey, I
shit.
guess those black Dixons in Mississippi was building mounds, and then the white Dixons showed up and was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
man. What you got cooking again,
can
Black
we
Ice, man?
join
What
y'all
you got cooking?
party?"
I said Black Ice. Nobody cares about your presentation, big dog. What's
Man,
some other music on?
that bitch called The Living Hell on Earth.
Oh man.
1893 all the way to 1920 something, man.
I'm saying
The
slavery
living,
was a choice. Niggas being hung from trees and shit like that. That shit, niggas chose that shit, bro.
bro.
Y'all like being
You
Niggas
y'all
know,
ain't
y'all
chose
y'all
shit,
niggas was
fool.
being victims, bro.
True Zone. What could you do with 10,000 motherfuckers against
Y'all
you?
niggas, man.
You said what?
What could you do with 10,000 motherfuckers against you?
This nigga
What do
say
you mean by
niggas
that?
chose to get
I'm
hung.
saying if 10,000 motherfuckers snatch you up, what can you do about that?
Brother, they was
Who was
hanging
hold
niggas
on,
for
Robert Lee.
running
Hold on, Robert Lee.
away.
Hold on. Let me deal with Black Ice real quick. Hold on. And I got you, bro. I might even put your source on the screen in the back. You said who? Okay, who was? Clarify, elaborate. Who were the 10,000 people?
I'm saying 10,000 from every goddamn county, from all the way from goddamn if he was talking about Mississippi, what other state is close to Mississippi?
Alabama.
Okay, yeah, motherfuckers gonna come from Alabama and come get your ass too.
Bro,
Hey, they
that
was
Yeah.
sounds
just
like
as worse
that
in
means
Alabama.
bro. Listen to me, bro. You seen the
Mississippi and
movie? Hold on, bro.
Alabama are the
Bro.
two
Hold on, bro.
worstest
Hold on.
states in the fucking United States.
Let me deal with this nigga real quick. Let me deal with this nigga Black Ice. Black Ice. You just said, what would I do if 10,000 people were against me, bro? So I'm saying y'all turn black people into fucking victims, and y'all give so much credence to white people.
Bro,
It's reversing. Hold
how
on,
is
bro.
he a
Hold on. Let me
victim? No,
finish.
listen,
Let
but
me
I'm saying
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
how
Let
can you
me
be a
finish.
victim and
Let
it's
me finish.
10,000
Let me
motherfuckers
finish.
against you?
Let me finish. Let me finish, nigga. Cause y'all watch the movie 300, and y'all see them them 300 fucking Romans go against the what's the name of that goddamn army? Go against Xerxes and his army. Only 300. They was only 300 strong. Go up against motherfucking a million-man army and be astonished. Be like, what? Oh man, the white man, 300 of them defeated a million-man army. When it come to niggas was just fucking victims, bro. Niggas just getting beat over the back, whipped, beat down. Y'all niggas is retarded, bro. So I'm saying, you said if 10,000 people were against me, we gonna fight, nigga, just like in the movie 300, nigga. This is Spartan, motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
You saying if
Nigga, your
10,000
ancestors
motherfuckers
was
came, hold
bitches,
on.
nigga. They
I'm saying if you
fled
said
south,
10,000
nigga.
motherfuckers came to snatch you out your motherfucking house, you gonna fight them.
Bro,
You gonna
this
fight.
is
Yeah, you gonna fight.
Sparta.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's all you gonna do is throw a punch, two punches, and that's it.
Bro, listen to me. Hear what I just said again, bro.
Or you might shoot one or two
Hear
of them
what I just said
motherfuckers. But
again, bro.
10,000
Hold
motherfuckers,
on,
you
bro.
can't shoot all
Hold
of
on,
them.
bro. Hold on, bro. 300 people in that movie 300 soldiers went against the
I ain't
median
talking
man
about
army.
300. I ain't talking about no movie, nigga. I'm talking
So
about in
I'm
real life.
hold
I'm
on,
talking about
Savior.
10,000 motherfuckers
That
coming to get
actually
you, not
happened in real
300.
life. Okay, that actually happened in real life. So you mean to tell me, nigga, that you're gonna when it comes to black people, your ancestors, you looking at them as some weak ass niggas that had no fight in them, bro. Oh,
Bro,
2,000 white
how
people had.
can a family of
Come on,
8
man.
people fight against 10,000 motherfuckers? Nigga, is you
Them your people.
crazy?
Them your people. Them your people
No,
ain't
your
mine.
people too, bro. You
No,
ignorant?
no, it
Yo,
ain't.
this nigga people hauled ass from
Them your people, nigga. Your people were cowards, nigga.
Mississippi, nigga.
You were descendant
And
of
they
a fucking
don't
slave.
shut the
It was
fuck
a
up,
choice,
nigga.
nigga.
But he
You what you say,
Nigga,
Robert
my
Lee?
people was fighting
Watch this.
for the
I don't get it. I don't get how you don't see those
Man, put Robert
numbers
Lee in the
don't
back of
add
the
up,
cool off.
bro.
Black Ice. You forget that we're the fastest people on earth, and we're known for knocking people out just getting mad. There is no other race on this world that say when they get mad, they're gonna knock you out. Better have a gun. So that's hard to say the most fastest and some of the most, I ain't saying we the best fighters. I ain't gonna say that, but when it comes to fighting, man, you ain't saying nothing but a thing to us, bro. That's kind
Bro,
of fishy, bro.
And the Haitians, I mean, the Haitian
let me ask
representation.
Dosey, since we got some balance up here now. Dosey, this man just said 10,000. Bro, that's a hypothetical you just said, bro. You said 10,000 people showed up to Mississippi and ran the niggas off, bro. Where in history did that happen? And then again, why wouldn't
Look it
people
up.
fight back? Around that time, people had guns, bro. People had ammunition. People had.
But I'm saying, bro, but listen, they had they had unlimited ammunition. They had unlimited ammunition.
Say, if you were,
They
bro,
opened
listen,
up
bro,
the stores
listen,
for
bro,
free
listen, bro,
when some shit went on.
bro. If you want to be a direct descendant of broke down punk ass slaves, then much
Man, you
credit to you,
can't. Why
bro.
is you calling these men? Why is you calling these people
Because you
punk ass
making them
folks and they
sound
was
like
dying
victims.
over
Because
shit
when
that
you
they
talk,
ain't have and they
because
didn't
when you
even do
talk,
shit, bro. These
because when you
folks didn't
talk
even
about
do
them,
nothing.
when you talk about them,
Simply
you make them
walking
sound like
down the
weaklings.
street, bro.
Hold on, nigga. When you talk
You
about your
crazy,
ancestors,
man.
bro, you make them sound like weaklings, Black Ice.
No, nigga, I'm exposing the dirt that America did. Nigga, I ain't making nobody look like no weak. I'm exposing the truth,
But
brother.
you're making it up. Hold on, Black
Bro,
Ice.
this
What
is
year?
before
What
America.
years did the 10,000 people show up to Mississippi?
I got a
What year?
presentation I'm finna kick. I want you
Well,
to
you
look at it.
said
What's your G?
1895 you were starting with. So
It's
what
pull up my
1893.
link
year
in
is
the back.
that
What's
after
your
Pull up
slavery?
my link in the
what's
back.
your Gmail? I seen you some. I seen you. I ain't done with it yet. I'm like 97% done. I seen you.
But
I send it over to you for
1895
you
is
to look at it.
after slavery, Black Ice.
No, I'm
So
talking about 1893.
that's after
1893.
that's after slavery too. So this ain't no
Yes,
slave
I know. This is where
time.
my family from. This is where my family from. They from Paris, Texas, Lamar County.
So
And
you're talking about when white people started arriving in Galveston, but that's
no,
the
we talking about 1893. We talking about 1893.
yeah, that's
Paris,
the
Texas.
beginning of when
Paris, Texas
white
was
people
started by
started coming
George
in Galveston, Angel,
W.
Ellis.
Williams. You hear me? It was Paris, Texas was started by George W. Williams, one of the immortal 8 that signed against secession. In Texas, he was one of the dudes that made sure that land got back from the other side once they had kicked our ass over on this side. He was
So,
one of
so
the
y'all
immortal
always
8.
be
So what does that
gas,
have to
you
do with
always been
No,
doing divided.
he was
Come
a
on,
Ku
man.
Klux Klan. He was a Ku Klux Klan member, a Freemason, and a slave owner.
No, he wasn't. Why do
Yes,
you
he
keep
was.
saying
What the hell? What is you talking about? I'm telling you, yes, he was.
1893? There is no slavery. What are you
I'm
talking
not talking
about?
about slavery. I'm talking about worse than slavery. Yeah,
No,
what you
you just
talking
said he
about?
was a slave owner. He can't be a slave
He
owner
was a
after they
slave
abolished
owner.
slavery.
Yes, he was a slave owner. He owned 43 slaves at his height. Yes.
No, he didn't.
How you
Impossible.
gonna
How old is he in 1893? How old is he in
George
1893?
W.
Yo,
Williams?
she's so fucking stupid. The nigga saying he owned his slaves during slavery. You trying to be
Yeah,
willfully ignorant. Like this shit is sad.
I think he died in the
Okay,
70s, like 1871. But he did. Yeah, he was a
what do you
immortal. He was
say?
one of the immortal 8 that signed
You're
against
all over
secession.
the place, Black Ice. You said
No, I'm not.
he started this in 1893. He died in 1871. He had slave
No, I
owners.
didn't say that, though. So you
Yes,
ain't
you
listening to
are.
me, sis.
No,
You ain't
you that's
listening
what
to
you
me. I said
said.
he founded Paris, Texas, the place that shit went
And what
on.
year? In what year?
I'm not sure, but I got it. I got it down. It's
So
in my
that's your
presentation.
problem. That's your problem. You need to
It's in my
know the
presentation. Hold on.
knowledge.
Let me. Hold on, sis. I'm gonna grab it for you. Hold on.
Dosey, white people was passing your family down through wheels. You know you come from slave. Like, why
No,
you arguing
I
this
don't
shit?
have any evidence of white people passing my family down through wheels.
Man, you can
Hey,
go
Dawson, now that I got
look
you,
up
let me
those
ask you a question real
people.
quick, Dawson.
on the
Was
census,
slavery a choice?
and they white.
Dosey. It's Dosey.
Okay.
Mention the question. Hold on, Black Ice. Dosey, was
Okay.
slavery a choice? Yes or no?
It depends on whose choice you're saying, but I would say the overall system, no, it wasn't everybody's choice.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Dosey. He started Paris, Texas, Lamar County in 46.
Okay, in 1846.
Yeah.
Okay, so in this time, as far as 1846, you do know what's going on, right? Like Texas ain't even Texas
He
had
lived. Listen, this is how motherfucking me crazy this motherfucker was, right? This motherfucker lived through dang, where that shit? Where it go? Okay, it's right here. Let me back it up. He lived through 6 Flags during his lifetime.
of Texas. Okay.
He lived through 6 Flags: Arkansas, Spain, Mexico, Texas, United States of the Confederate, and America.
You know that Arkansas, maybe in Paris though. I might give it to you, but not really. It was its own republic at a time, and then we see them as far
Man,
as
that shit ain't last number about 10 fucking years. Stop acting like Texas was independent for centuries. And
I
when they
didn't say
was
And he signed against it.
independent,
And he
your
signed
black
against
ass
it too. He
ancestors was
signed. He
enslaved.
signed. He signed against secession. He was
my
one of the immortal 8.
my people aren't in
He's
Texas
very
at that
important in
time.
Texas.
Yeah, you right. Your peoples was still
He's a
enslaved
very
somewhere in
important
the fucking
Pepperwood.
Carolina, getting tucked to
He's
fucking
a
damn
very
Alabama or somewhere.
important devil.
Those people
Fuck outta
weren't in
here.
Carolina either. But that's where y'all don't read. Y'all make up stories. Y'all say 10,000
Man, you
people
read
arrived.
the
Y'all made
fucking
it up. Y'all
Man, you
made
want me
that
to go on? Want me to go on?
will
Ooh,
of the
nah, I
white
ain't. But it
people
ain't ready yet. I don't want to
giving
give it to y'all
passing them
half
Yeah,
cooked,
you
hell
gonna
man.
have to
down
get
to
it
some
ready
poor
and
white
make
people.
sure you got the people, you got dates. Stop making shit up.
I
Shawty,
want
Don't
to
you
just say,
send it to
oh,
read
you.
the
10,000
Hey,
fucking
people
Dawson.
email.
came into
Dawson.
Mississippi.
I want to send it to you because I want it to be tight. I want you to go over it for me and make sure it'll be, you know what I'm saying, super tight for when I put it out there.
Nigga, that's the
Okay, I
wrong
got
person to
Put your
motherfucking
Gmail in
goddamn
there.
go over your work, nigga. Find somebody else, nigga.
Nah, this
Don't
is
use her.
it's
She
peer
gonna
review. I fuck
sabotage
with
you,
that
bro.
peer review shit.
He's
Nah,
Demi.
she
He
gonna
definitely
sabotage
can't
you, bro.
go through you, Robert. You just
She'll
making up stuff.
sabotage
Where
you.
you getting the 10,000 came into Mississippi? From where?
Shawty, tell that nigga to
No,
pull
I
up
can
that
get it
link I put in the
10,000 in
chat.
Paris, Texas for shit show.
Tell him to
I got
pull up that
10,000.
link in the
I got
chat.
newspaper
Hold on.
clippings, everything.
10,000 white people that came into Paris, Texas.
They came in, called trains to goddamn me come see this goddamn motherfucker.
Okay, and what year did the 10,000 people arrive in Paris, Texas?
1893.
1893. So after slavery. So these aren't slave masters. This is after slavery.
Shit, I'd be damned if they ain't.
They not.
They
If they're
descended of
arriving
slave
in
Shit.
masters.
1893, they're not slave masters,
Shit.
black guys. Get it through your
They
head.
have that. They is up under that
1893,
same
there is
cloth.
no slavery.
Dosey, they got that same hand hidden in their shirt, Dosey. They ain't slick.
There is no slavery in 1893.
They
Black.
got that hand hidden in their
They the
coat. They
descendants
ain't
of the
slick.
slave. Hey, Black Ice,
Okay, then
she
say
trying to
it
be
like
said.
that. Then say, oh, the descendants of slave masters come, but stop calling
No,
them
the hell
slave
they ain't.
masters
No, they ain't. Cause
after
after
slavery
that,
already is deceased.
cause
There is
after
no
slavery
slavery in
ended, something
1893.
worse than slavery. Cause after the slavery ended, the people that
Okay,
was
I get
raised
your
by the
talking point, and your talking
mammies,
point
the people
sounds
that was
good.
raised by the mammies, they was worse. That was raised by the black
Talking
mammies,
point
they was even
sounds
worse
good,
coming up
but
out of slavery.
you gotta be real about it. You're automatically, if you say something like, "Oh, these are slave masters coming in 1893," everybody's gonna push back, and that's easy pushback.
Let them push back.
Slavery does not exist in 1893, Black Eyes. That's
It
why
don't.
people say you're
Yes, it
making up.
does.
No, it
Yes,
doesn't.
it
No,
does.
it doesn't. Show it. Show
Cause
slavery in
you have the
1893.
what is that law called? We got the vagrancy law. We have the
Hey, can I show my
we have
screen?
all these laws put in place for to as loopholes to tie you right back into slavery. You can become a slave just by not having a fucking penny in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand that slavery still existed. These private corporations and all that old shit still existed. You got to understand, we looking at Freemasonry. We looking at high science back then in the 1800s, late 1800s. This was high science. Panasonic,
Masonry and
Apple,
science is
all that
something
old shit.
that that's not something that comes outside of America. That's American
No,
technology.
that comes from outside America, sweetie. I'm
No, it
sorry.
does. No, it
Yes, it
doesn't.
does. Yes.
No, it doesn't. No, it
Yes.
doesn't. But back to it. You can't. Hold on, Rude. And I know you'll take after this or whatever. You sound crazy when you don't want to adhere to the history. So your presentation is not going to be good if you're really gun ho and being like, "Oh, I'm gonna teach people about some falsities." You can say, "Oh, it was worse than slavery," all this, and figure out what it was and call it that. Slavery
From
is
1893, Dosey, all the way to 1920 something,
Black
3,000
slavery
and something
ended.
so-called black people were lynched and burned at a stake.
Okay, Black
And how many
Ice.
years is that? 50, 60 years?
Ended. Black Ice. Slavery
You steady holler about slavery. Fuck slavery. We passed slavery. We in the 1890s now. We in the second chapter of this shit.
Them slave masters then. They're not slave
They
masters.
were slave masters. They mind. The mind of the people was still slave masters. If you say anything wrong to me, uppity nigga, your ass is grass. If you look at me wrong, uppity nigga, your ass is grass. If you walk in my yard, uppity nigga, your ass is grass. If you don't turn while I'm driving and get out my way while I'm behind you, your ass is grass. Everything was lynching and burning your motherfucking ass if you get out of line or if you don't get out of line. So what is you talking about?
So did other black people help them? These white people that was doing this?
Of course, we got the boule ass niggas. Goddamn me doing all type of shit scared to the motherfucker because they know they next. Come on, man. Of course.
So now they're scared. That's why they cooperate.
Yeah, they had to come up with the lynching laws. You know that. Ida B. Wells, your sister. She was a spur. Man, I'm talking about rest in peace to the ancestor, Ida B. Wells, man. She stood up when these weak ass niggas didn't even want to say a word, nigga. It put her money in front of them.
Say that they were slaves, though, Black Eyes. Go ahead, Rude Words.
Hey, look, bro. You just said that a white man made the city of Paris, Texas. And when I look it up, it says some Indians named the Cotadoche Indians, also known as the Caddo, were the Native American Indian tribes historically located in the region and in Paris, Texas, and the surrounding areas of Texas. So quit saying these Europeans made this shit when they came over here and seen us over here. With
I know that's where my people is buried in the Shawnee. Some of my people is buried in the Shawnee Cemetery. Yeah, I know that. I know the chick. I know that's who over there. But I'm talking about when this Peckerwood came over there. He came and put it down. He came over there and got he bought some buns, some land. He got sold some land.
Bro, I got a Robert Lee you, bro. You have proof that you belong to an Indian tribe, correct?
I said that I have people that's buried in a cemetery, a Shawnee Cemetery in Paris, Texas, either Clarksville, Detroit, or Paris, Texas, over there in Red River County.
Was they the Shawnee, bro? He just opened up a can of, thank you, bro. Just help me out. So you telling me that your people Shawnee?
They don't know. They just say they just say some Indian. They don't know who the hell they is. Because I asked my uncle, he said they didn't talk about such things. They didn't talk about such things back then.
Bro, you cannot put yourself to an African tribe, but I could put your family to a fucking Shawnee tribe in Paris, Texas, buddy.
Man, you can't put me to no damn Shawnee tribe, man. You can put them folks is just buried in the Shawnee Cemetery, man. Boy, your ass crazy. But now, for real though, no, you can't get away from that.
They're not buried in the Black Slave Cemetery. Yeah.
No, they buried in the Shawnee. Say Shawnee.
Man, I'm a beast at this shit, man. Y'all Indians can't live this down. Y'all might as well come on and join the crew. Y'all Indians, we Indians too.
Nah, I got some in my blood, but no, that ain't all what I am.
Time, say it one. Yeah. Say my name.
Man, stop it, man. Robert Lee, they try to get away from that 10,000. They don't like that 10,000. That 10,000 sound absurd for one person. I know it do. It is. It's devil worship. It's
And
devil
he wanted to
worship.
pull up that picture, right?
Well,
Wait,
you
hey,
have
wait till
to
these
pull
pit.
back
Because
Wait
he
till
then.
I
wanted to
pull
act
these
like
pictures up. I
the
got.
shit ain't exist in Mississippi. Hey, most of the
What
fucking
year is
torture
it?
of these postcards that they used to put
So
out
you talking about me,
with
those
black people showing
Rob
what they
Lee?
used to do black people, that shit
Robert
went on in
Lee of these
Mississippi.
10,000 in Mississippi. Y'all keep saying it, oh, this and that and the other. But it sounds like
I
what
can
y'all are
believe
talking
10,000 in
about,
Mississippi for real.
y'all are talking about Jim Crow. So why are y'all even
Hold
bringing
up,
up this?
Dosey. This where
Y'all are
you
talking
getting
about
confused,
Jim
right?
Crow and the Red Summer.
Dosey,
That's what it sounds like y'all talking about.
Dosey, this is where
No,
you
I'm
getting
not talking about
confused,
no
right?
goddamn
You
red
trying
summer.
to say all this was going on during slavery. We know some of this shit was going on, you know what I'm saying, in the fucking 1950s, 60s, in the 30s and 20s after slavery. We know that.
But that's
That's the
not
point we're
called
trying to prove and
slavery.
read.
America is the
That's
only
not called
place where it
slavery.
burn they citizens at a stake. America is the only place on
That's
earth
a lie too.
Y'all
That's a
where
trying
they
to
lie
burn
too.
they
act like
citizens at a
when
stake
slavery ended,
for
white
nothing.
people just stopped being racist. Like, cut it out.
No, I think you man. I don't believe man. This man crazy.
Y'all niggas act like when
See, this will
slavery
make it
ended,
crazy
white
though.
people just stopped
When
being
y'all blame
racist.
America for slavery, you have to blame Africa first. Because I don't believe in this shit. You got to blame Africa for selling you to the Europeans. America don't got shit to do with it.
I hope all
Why
y'all
y'all want to take the
motherfuckers
blame?
get
Why
struck
y'all
by
want to
lightning,
take?
yo.
Why y'all want to take the blame off the
White
white
man,
devil?
cause they like
You
white
are a
women.
Hey
black
man, where the
god,
white
Because they
people
brother.
like
from?
white
They
women.
came
You
from?
are a black god,
See,
brother. You have an
these
enemy,
are
Shit is
and
things
he
I
is
want
the
to
sad.
blame the
opposite
Europeans.
color of you.
Never
Even
get
they
that.
know
That's
that.
weird, bro.
Even they,
Why don't y'all want to blame the
it's in their
Europeans?
literature. It's in the
Why
Freemason
don't y'all
and
want
Ku
to blame
Klux Klan literature right now. I got it.
No, the Ku Klux Klan did not enslave you.
What?
They
The
did
Ku Klux
not.
Those are the
Klan never
same
did.
people. Those are the same people.
The Ku
They did
Klux
What
not
is you
Klan
talking
never
enslave
did
about?
the
nothing.
people.
That's some
These
bullshit.
are the same people, brother.
Who,
Nathan B. What's the
bro,
nigga name? Nathan B. Fedward, whatever that nigga name is.
bro? Black
He
Ice,
owned
Black Ice.
slaves, and he was a
Is the
Mason, and he
KKK
was a KKK. So what
going
is
to
you talking
Africa and
about?
Albert
grabbing
Pike.
niggas?
Albert Pike.
Albert Pike,
Bro, did any
Freemason,
Mason jump in that
KKK.
motherfucking slave boat?
That's not
Did Albert
slavery.
Pike?
What are y'all not
Oh my
Albert
God.
Pike
understanding?
owned
These are
slaves.
the
What is you talking
children
about?
That's not slavery.
of
He
That
the
owned
niggas
slave.
on
slaves. What
slave
is you
too.
That's not
saying?
slavery.
They are
I'm
the
saying
Sister,
it's
children
you
not
of the
sounding
slave
crazy. Come
slavery.
owners.
on now, sister.
You
Open
sound
your
you
mind.
no
Listen to what I'm
slavery
telling you.
ended. No, hold on, Black Eye. Slavery ended in 1865. I understand if you're talking about Jim Crow, specify that. We're talking about the Jim Crow era. Specify that's not slavery.
You know
Slavery
that slavery didn't end right after
Yes, it
1865. You know
did.
that?
Yes, it did. Yes,
The
it did. No
South, the
Africans
South
were
fought,
brought
the
here.
South fought tooth
No
and nail to keep
Africans.
these folks in bondage.
No
After that,
Africans were brought here as
oh
slaves
my
after
God.
Oh man.
1808.
So you
1808.
saying that the South didn't fight the federal government when they had abolished slavery behind this?
When the South fought, that is before 1865. What are you talking about? That's the Civil War.
This after 1865, the South was killing freedmen agents in the South left and right for coming in there getting in their business.
Show it. Show it.
What you mean? Show it. Go look at Texarkana. Look at Texarkana, Swamp Poodle
This
Creek.
is sad, yo.
Federal agent, freedman agent comes in trying to make sure
White
these
people ain't gonna never
trying to
accept
make
your
sure these
black
folks
ass,
get
Dosey.
up out
What's
of
his
bondage,
name?
and they
What's his
killed him.
name and
White
year?
people ain't
Name
gonna
and
never
year.
accept your black ass,
Name and
Dosey.
year.
Uh,
Hey man, y'all
the
niggas need to
damn
go back
dude
to
name is
Africa. Why African tribe, my nigga? America
his
tired of these
name is
African and Europeans
Baker.
back there.
The dude that killed him, his name is Baker. And they hold a goddamn
Killed
festival for
who?
him down there in Bloomberg,
Killed
Texas every
who?
year, and niggas go to it and attend it every year. I said, what's wrong with these niggas?
Killed who and when? What date?
It was in Texarkana. He killed them. It was involving Swamp Poodle Creek, Texarkana. Field agent for the Freedmen Bureau gets killed by I think his name was Baker. He was riding through the South killing any nigga that goddamn he try to think they finna get up out of slavery. I don't give a damn if your ass out of slavery from the smoke you. He was a serial killer. He was killing everything up through the South. I think the nigga named Baker.
Y'all some sick niggas, man.
You an Indian? Shut up.
Hold on, I got the book. I got the book. Let me go look at this book. I got his book. I forgot. Yeah.
The white people still ain't gonna accept y'all.
His name Cullen Baker.
Especially you, Dawson.
His name Cullen Baker. Yeah, Cullen Baker. The real Willie Lynch. The real Willie Lynch.
Hey, Dawson, as you see, these niggas will get a fat white bitch, but you will never get a white man.
Ben had
the Africans don't accept us either.
Ben had one.
No white man wants you.
I've been had one.
Hey, Dawson, look that shit up now. Don't get sidetracked. Stay focused.
I'm looking
Hey,
it up. I
black
got Cullen Baker on the screen.
American men don't even want you.
He was killing black folk just for being free. Anything. He didn't give a damn.
All that already, Robert. I know you want white men that you can't get, but white men aren't that hard to get, Robert. You just got to find the right white man. So they're not hard to get. You can get you
all
one.
I fuck is black women. Pretty black women too.
But you want a white man that you can't get, and that's okay. But they not hard to get.
I'm not gay. Why would you think that?
Because you're trying to compare yourself to me, and comparing yourself to a woman means that you wish that you had some breast and a vagina.
I'm not comparing myself to you.
It's okay, you know. It
I'm
is
not
what
comparing
it is.
myself to you.
All white men don't even require
I
for you to
I
have
said
breast
these
and a
niggas.
vagina.
I said these niggas like True Zone and Root Word, they can get a fat white bitch. I say, but a white man, he'll never choose you. That's what I said. I ain't comparing.
Bro, do you know that a white man will fall in love with Dociana, bro?
Yeah,
that
ain't
is
no
their
white
key.
man
If they
checking for
black
Dociana.
women, they're the man.
Ain't no white man checking.
Man, black
those
white men
crackhead
can't
white
fuck
men
black
don't count,
women, bro.
Listen,
Crazy,
those
man. You
crackhead
nuts,
bum ass crackers don't count. They don't count.
Bro, I ain't never seen a
because
white
you can
man
get
date
a
a black girl and just
crackhead
fuck her. They
bum
fall in
ass
love
cracker.
with black girls
That
if they
don't
get
mean
the
nothing.
and that's if they
You can't get
bro.
a
You're
black
nuts.
man of value or a white man of value.
Oh, man, you just mean,
Too
Robert.
late. Had it. I know you
God,
wish you could, but it's too late. It doesn't take breast and a vagina, Robert. You can hate all you want. I know you had a crush on
Shawty,
Superman.
you had to go
You
a
feel
million miles
you
away
feel
to
type
get married.
of way.
I can
But
walk.
at
Listen,
the end of the
Shawty,
day, white men in
you had to
Dallas,
go a million
they're a
miles away to get
plethora
married.
of white men in Dallas.
Hey,
I didn't go a
you
million
couldn't even
miles
get a
away. I was
nigga
right
from the
in
country.
Texas. I
You
got
couldn't even get a
married
nigga
right in
from
Texas.
Texas
I
to
didn't
marry you.
go a million miles away.
You
I
couldn't
was
even
right
get
in
a
Texas
nigga
when I
from
got her
Texas to
married.
marry you though.
And
You got niggas that grew up with you all your life,
the
and
white
none
man
of
was
them
from
wanted to
Texas
marry you.
too. And he was
You
a
ain't had
millionaire.
one
It's not that
American Negro
hard to
try to
get
marry you.
white people.
Huh?
It's not hard to get white people.
How come the African had to propose to you? Why ain't
Do
no
you the
American
queen of the
Negroes propose?
she's who
Huh?
cares, bro?
What
That's the
happened?
woman's dream is to find a man that loved them, bro.
What happened? Niggas knew
Robert,
you ever
why
been
haven't you been married?
and ain't even want to
Robert,
marry
why
you.
haven't you been
Why
married?
hasn't the African put a ring on you, Robert? Why haven't you settled down
Shawty,
with
I
that
got
African man?
beautiful black women that I deal with. Beautiful black women. I don't fuck
You
white
can talk about it, but you keep comparing what happens with my body. That's how I know
and I
that you ain't
can,
getting
but I don't want
nobody.
no fucking
I know
pink
you
bitch.
ain't getting
I
nobody
like
because
black
you wish
pussy.
you had a vagina. You wish you had a vagina. You comparing yourself to
Show
those
me a
women.
picture that look better than Dosey of a girl you mess with.
Shawty,
Show
you
me
got
a picture of a
husband,
girl that look
claim,
better
right?
than Dosey.
You claim you
He
married,
be
right?
liking those
Hey, you claim
trends.
you
He be
married.
liking those
You talk
trends.
about all these women he
If
got.
I
Nigga,
was
He
married,
wishes
my
that
wife
that
wouldn't
was
even be
him.
allowed to do this shit.
He wishes that was him.
Listen,
And
you
it's
claim you married,
That's all
okay.
right?
you do
There's
is be mean
nothing
to
you
people
can
for no
do.
reason.
At the
You
end
just
of the
start talking
day,
about her
it's
for no reason,
easy
bro.
to get a white man. It's easy to get a rich man, but what's not easy is for you to go through that surgery, for you to get breast and a vagina. And I understand that's hard. That's why I don't discriminate against you men that wish you were women. I understand it's not
Dosey,
that easy to go through those
is it anything
surgeries.
you
You got to
wish?
keep going
Is it
over and
anything
over
you
to
wish?
get those surgeries.
Do
So
you
it's
wish
one of those
anything?
things. I don't
Hey,
bring it
Dosey,
up to you, but you don't want to compare to me. That's not what you want to do. I'm
hey,
just
Dosey,
saying.
is it
You don't
anything
want to
you
compare to me.
wish you can change about your life?
And nobody
No,
or
I
somebody
like
else
my
life,
life.
argue with
or
Dosey and
somebody else,
slander her for no reason.
or somebody
I
else
don't want to
life
hear
in
this
your that
bullshit,
may be
man.
close to you. Is there one thing you can change? Is it something fucked up about you that may change or alter somebody else's life? Because I don't have that issue.
Nope, there's nothing about me as far as that. The only thing about you is you compare
Hey,
yourself to
Dawson.
women all the time. You need
Let's
to
go to
stop
the
that
let's
and
go
be
to
a
the
real
penthouse
man
with
if
it.
you are
Listen,
a man. Stop
his name
comparing
was
yourself to
cool.
his
women.
name was Captain.
Okay,
His name was Captain
let's go.
Kirkham.
Hey, Black Ice want to ask you a question. Black Ice
His
want to ask
name
you a
was
question.
Captain. His name was Captain Kirkham, the one that old dude killed, the bureau agent.
Yeah, I'm pulling up colors and stuff. I'm looking at it now. I was looking at the Edward George Williams too that you were talking about. The only thing about this is like it's not really going through to be like who they are for real. Because a lot of these people, I know you were like black people are afraid for their lives, but no, that's not really happening. A lot of this time, black people are working with the white people to get the people that are there out. So a lot of times this is
Man,
something
y'all
that
niggas, man.
white people are
I
doing
swear
together.
to God, I hope y'all motherfuckers find some pause and digest it. I swear to God. Because y'all niggas get up,
Okay, now
y'all
But
this is how
conversate
you
listen,
know
women
that
why
black
would
so
you
people
think
low.
want
they
to
do that?
scare
Why
you.
would you think they would do that though?
This is how
They was
you know
doing that
black
in
people
defense.
not
They was
scared to
doing it
work.
as in defense to make sure that they wouldn't come in and burn
There
their
was
shit
a
down.
No, they
steamboat
weren't. They
era
were
there.
just going. They were
There
part
was
of
a
the same
steamboat
group.
era in
No, they were
America.
doing
There
it
was a
in
steamboat
defense to make sure that they didn't come
during
in.
that
These
steamboat
devils didn't
era
come in and
in
burn their shit down.
America. There was a whole bunch of black steamboat
That is not why they did
drivers.
it. If they're
So these
burning the shit down, they did it because
drivers
they are already
was
assimilated into
not
this
scared
culture. So they were going against those
to go
people that
nowhere in
were not.
America because
They
all that
listen to what I'm
shit y'all
telling
talking
you.
about
These
wasn't
What
folks
you're
who was
telling me
worshiping
is
the devil.
wrong. We have that same
Dog, they
example
was
of
worshiping
Tulsa.
they was
They're
worshiping
sending these
Lucifer
blacks
at this
out
time, and
their
they wouldn't to
neighborhood
show
to
it.
know what's going on, and it's a
They would
thing as
burn
far
you
as
all the
respect
way
for
until
black
you was
people.
a piece of stick, and take this piece of stick and take it to the house with them. Take the charcoal, anything that has to do with you getting burnt. They taking it and they sending it off to family members
Hey,
and all type of shit like that. To celebrate this shit, sacrificial, all this
Bullshit.
ceremonial type of
hey,
shit. This ritualistic shit.
what's
This
the
was
name?
devil
Hey,
worship.
And
Black
black
Ice.
people are
Black Ice.
taking those
Hey,
sticks
Black
and
Ice.
taking it for the same
Hey,
reason, the same
I made
rituals.
that
They
nigga
No,
True
black
all
Song
people
look
wasn't
so
doing that.
stupid
I
once
ain't trying to
again.
hear that shit.
That nigga
Don't do
trying to
no
get me
nasty shit
Yes,
kicked
like
they
off
that.
of his
were.
channel.
Yes, they were.
Black people don't do no nasty shit
Y'all,
like that. Stop.
y'all ain't got to pay. I give y'all a break. I let y'all niggas be an echo chamber. This auto zone anyway. This ain't true zone. Don't no truth come through here. You got all these fucking liars be up here every fucking day
And you a
wishing
liar, so
y'all was every
you make up
fucking
the echo
thing
chamber.
but the
You
truth,
a
right?
liar for Pan Africanism.
Nigga, you the lie. Listen, you wish you was white, bro. You
You
wish you was white.
wish you was a
I
slave, bitch nigga.
guarantee that's why you chose a white
You
girl.
wish you was a slave, bitch nigga.
Hey, listen, that's
Why you
why
want
you
to be a
chose a
slave
white
so
girl,
bad?
ain't it? You ain't want to have a little
Why you
slave
want to be a
bitch.
slave so bad?
You ain't want to have a slave bitch. That's why you chose a
Why you
white
want? I'm
girl.
saying why? I'm asking you,
Puss
nigga. Why
ass
you want to
nigga.
be a slave so bad?
I'm not a slave, brother. I
Now
be
you
saying
sound
some
like
free
that.
people
Now
as
you sound
well.
like that bitch ass nigga Lucky, saying that
Hey,
this is an echo chamber.
listen, it is. Think about it, right? I thought you liked truth.
You live in
Nigga,
America,
You
you a
like
well, if
slave
love,
to
that's the
something.
case,
right?
if that's the
Hold
case,
up,
how
hold up,
come he
hold
ain't
up.
want to take none of you niggas along with him on to the white sector over there?
Man, listen, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't
No,
give a
I
fuck
ain't got
about white
everything to
people.
do
I
with it.
don't
Y'all
go to
both
white
Pan
people
Africans.
section.
How come
Listen,
Lucky
I
didn't want
don't
to
go to
take you
white
over
people
there to
sectors
the
to
white
check.
people, to the white sector? You
Can
shot
I
son, none of you
respond to you,
niggas.
brother? Or you just
The
gonna
only
be mad like a bitch
hold on.
crying?
The only nigga that he took over there is Snack. The rest of you niggas, he
His
said, fuck
booty
that
hurt.
shit.
Hey, check this out. Check this out, True Zone. I don't give a
Go ahead.
fuck about the white sector, the section, the white fucking neighborhood, none of that. I don't go to none of that type of shit. Feel me? So I mean, it
You
don't
only want
even
to
bother
challenge
me,
other niggas on their intellect and what
brother.
they
Check
know.
this
You don't
out
want to
though.
challenge no fucking white people because you scared of white people, nigga.
No, I'm not scared of white people,
I
nigga. We
can
torture white
guarantee
people where
I
I'm
would
from.
never see you in no other sector
White people couldn't
besides
even
this
come
one.
in my
I
neighborhood
would never
unless they
see
had a
you on a
badge for
on
or
a
they had a
white
fire
panel.
department or
Hold
something.
on, bro. I'm gonna tell you how much of a Uncle Ruckus coon ass nigga you is.
Brother,
I can
Uncle Ruckus
guarantee I'll
love
never
white
see you
people,
on a
nigga. We
white
torture
channel challenging them on anything, bro. I know you won't. I won't see you nowhere else. Those
So
are
check
facts.
this out, right? Where I'm from, white people couldn't even come to my neighborhood, nigga. We'll beat the fuck out of it. If they weren't buying crack, the police or firefighter, nigga, we'll beat the fuck out of them.
I can
Still like
guarantee
that to
your
this day.
everyday life. When a white person was walking in the store, you open the door before him. How you doing, sir? I hope you have a good day.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I did that for
Am I
old black
lying?
women. I did that for old black women. I ain't even
No,
do it
you
for
do
black
that for
men.
white people, bro, on a daily.
Nah, I ain't never
Because you
did that
drive
for
trucks.
white men.
So when you go out
Brother,
of
my
town, when you go
grandma
out,
hated white people.
hold on, Robert, my nigga. When you listen, go ahead.
My grandma hated white people. So this light for white people was installed by me, you know what I'm saying, early. And my grandma looked at fucking white, nigga. She hated them with a passion. The white
Your
man
grandma look
sprayed
white.
gasoline on my
No,
grandma. Right?
hold on.
Hold up, brother.
Your
I ain't
grandma
never
was white.
talking. The white man sprayed gasoline on my grandma because my grandma wouldn't give him, you know what I'm saying, her number. And my grandma
Because
got
he thought she was white.
$80,000
That's why.
behind that shit, nigga. This shit happened in the damn 1991 when this shit happened. My grandma died like 3 years later, but you know what I'm saying, she got big money behind that shit when that cracker did that to her. So like what I'm saying, like,
But you
and
saying
I
that your
don't
grandma
hate
was
white people,
thirsty.
right? I'm not trying to say I hate white people, but this dislike or how they was the enemy, this shit was always installed in me.
The white
I could
devil.
never bring a white woman home, nigga.
But you just said you just conveyed to me that your grandmother looked white, bro.
Yeah, cause nigga, she Indian. Indians look
She was
white.
Indian?
They don't look black.
So your grandmother was Indian. So why are you up here arguing with these niggas about being Indian? Your
Yeah.
grandma was full-blooded Indian, bro. That makes no fucking sense.
Nah, I don't think she was full blood Indian, but
You
she
just told me
was
she was
given she
Indian.
kin to.
All
I'm
right, man.
just saying, I don't think she was pure Indian. You feel me? Cause her dad was Ross Quick and he was mixed Indian. His mama was Rachel Locklear, who was Indian, but her dad he still was mixed. The Quicks are mixed. They ain't slow, just Indian, pure Indian people. They mix like a motherfucker. Even the Locklears.
Hey, Lucky, I know you listening, nigga. I hit your panel the other day, my nigga. And, bro, you act like you was having technical difficulties when I hit your panel the other day, Lucky. Why you do that? Like, this nigga moving weird now. Like, bro, I hit the fucking panel. I can't hear you, True Zone. I said, ain't no way in hell you having technical difficulties like this. And it's ironic when I hit the panel, you can't hear nobody now. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. I'll catch you next time. But yeah, Robert Lee, you said your grandmother looked white, but she was Indian. I mean, it's all good, bro. That's your bloodline. I'm not gonna go against your bloodline, bro. Go ahead.
But I'm not Indian. I'm not fucking Indian. My daddy was black, my nigga. My grandma ain't
But you have
half
your
black.
grandmother's genes, though, bro, and that's your
Okay, I
grandmother's
got
blood that's passed down.
25%. Listen, I got maybe 25% of her genes. I got more than 50% of. Well, I got 50% of my
I heard
dad.
I heard a lot of contradictions and hypocrisy from your side, bro. Because you just
How,
said your
brother?
grandmother's white. Hold on, bro. You just
I
said
said
your
my
grandmother's
grandmother
white.
looked white.
She looked white. So do you think that's the reason why that white guy tried to holler at your grandmother because he thought that was
No,
a white
my
woman, bro?
grandma was considered the baddest bitch in this area, nigga.
Right,
Everybody
but
tried to holler
listen,
at me.
that white man tried to get it. That white man
Yeah,
tried
he
to
was
get at
trying to
your grandmother because he thought she was
get it,
white.
nigga, and she turned them down, nigga.
Okay, so how
She
can you
turned them
get
down,
up
nigga.
here?
And that cracker got
I'm
so
saying,
fucking mad,
how
nigga,
can
cause
you
she
get up?
got
Hold on,
damn this
hold
pretty
on.
ass brother. Let me tell the
Go ahead,
story.
give me 5
Let me
seconds. I'm
tell
saying,
the
how can
story.
you get
Don't
up
try to
here and
fucking tell the
propagate?
story. Let me
Go
tell it.
ahead. Go ahead.
Again, right? That cracker was so mad and disgusted that this pretty ass fucking woman wouldn't dare sleep with him, but she'll sleep with a black man. To nigga, he sprayed the fuck, cause back then they was still pumping the gas for people. You ain't get out the car and go pay for gas and come pump it like we do today. Nigga, it be a motherfucker out there that'll pump it for you, and he want you a tip. See, you niggas young, you don't know nothing about that. But anyway, my
I
grandma
do remember when
most definitely behind that shit, right?
niggas was at the gas station pumping gas and getting tips, bro. That shit was
Well, I
going
mean,
on in the
okay, cool.
90s, nigga.
Okay, well, shit, it ended, you know what I'm saying, in the 90s around here. So, okay, yeah, you're right. But my point is, right, when I said my grandma looked white, it's because the Indians don't look black. If you ever been around Indians, they look more white versus they look closer to being white than looking closer to being black. Like, get the fuck out of here. They got straight hair like white people. They skin like white people. They ain't got afros and, you know what I'm saying, like niggas. Yeah, they suntan. My grandma's suntan in the summertime. She got brown as a motherfucker. But shit, nigga, she lighting back up like a motherfucker in the wintertime.
So hold on, that's what I'm saying. Rebel League. Now I'm gonna get mine off. Pause, bro. It sound hold on, bro. I hear a lot of hypocrisy and contradictions come out of your mouth, bro. Because you get up there and pump all this anti-white rhetoric, and then accuse niggas of being white and all this other shit. But you said your grandmother was very fair skinned and she looked white. That's why that white guy tried to holler at her, bro.
So do white men holler at pretty black women? Like dark
But your
skin?
grandmother, you just conveyed to me that your grandmother looked
Brother, are you not listening to what I said?
I'm saying, hold on. That white man could have been going off for looking shit, thought that was a fine white
So
woman.
that's the
Oh, let me
only
holler at
thing
her real
you
quick.
heard, right? The only
Go
thing you
ahead.
heard is my grandma look white.
Go ahead,
You
Rebel.
heard that my grandma look white.
I'm pointing at the hypocrisy.
Did you not hear me when I said that Indians look closer to white people than black people?
So your grandma. I got that part. Your grandmother was Indian. I got that part. You not a coincidence. He said he's Indian too, bro. Y'all niggas, y'all some confused fools.
I'm not Indian. How can I be Indian if my daddy black? How?
But
How the
you're
fuck
mixed
I'm
with Indian. Listen, I ain't about to argue with you, bro.
Brother, how can I be Indian if my daddy black?
Black guys, I'll tell you this Colin Baker story is very weird. First off, he has an American last name, which is Baker. He has an American middle name too, which is Montgomery. So Colin Montgomery Baker, what they're saying is his parents were making a deal with Germany to bring 600 families in Germany. They give two different names, John Baker and Joseph Baker. Hold on, y'all.
That's why Tash left that Pan African shit alone. He's more FBA now. He found out that shit was bullshit, garbage.
Yeah,
y'all the only niggas around still pumping that bullshit.
He ain't no fucking general. That's all that is. Attention!
How come the white Dixons?
You know why? Because he found out that it was a bunch of bullshit.
Ain't no black Dixon.
Nah, nigga, I'm militant, nigga. I was in boot camp, all type of shit when I was young. I was
Germany doesn't have the last name
black
Baker.
people,
They don't
but ain't
have
no
those
black
kind of last
Dixons
names.
on fucking
So
white
either
people.
his family took on that last name for people there, black eyes,
How
or
did
his
white
family mixed
Dixons
in with
on
people
black
with the
people, but
last
ain't
name.
no
Man, let Dosey talk real quick.
on
Hold on. Go ahead, Dosey. So say what you're gonna say again. Go ahead.
I was saying with Colin Baker, either that these Germans that had a different whole last name came and took on the last name that was there, because Germans don't have the last name Baker. Or we're looking at something where they mixed in with the Bakers that were already there. I'm leaning towards mixed in when they're calling a desperado and cowboy and all this other stuff. Wasn't no white Germans coming over being desperados and outlaws and all this other stuff unless they're learning under the existing Indians that are already here. We know the Indians are the outlaws, the scouts, the Seminole Scouts, etc.
So what you think? He fishy? You don't think he a real character?
No, I'm not absolutely. I definitely think he's a real character, but it's about finding out what his connections are. And people get offended the way I'm saying it, Black Ice, as far as to be like,
Nah, I ain't.
you want us to put black people at this subjugated, anything that they're doing to help white people at this time is because they had to. And that's just not the case. It was already this fight against the North and the South. So you see these people banding together on some other political alignments that really ain't got nothing to do with racism. They just tied racism to it today, so we feel inferior. So we feel like white supremacy is real, but they don't have us looking through the finances. They don't have us looking through what was really going on at the time. They give us these stories. They give us 21st century sources, and they know we
At
ain't
that time, Dosey, look. At that time, that's when the term uppity was coined. That's because they were saying that we was interrupting in conversations, getting too rich, getting too goddamn smart, and that was giving reasons to, to bear down on the nigga.
Oh yeah, I mean,
saying, you know what I mean?
A Nation, but that's gonna be in the Red Summer era and all this other stuff. But when they did Birth of a Nation, it was all about that. Like, look at y'all. Y'all are poor, and look at these niggas over there. They're doing well for themselves or anything. They the real problem. They the real people. Why y'all are suffering.
Yeah, because that's where that term uppity come from.
But I
Shit,
mean,
I
that's
was
why I was
talking.
saying black people were definitely in on it. They were in on it. They couldn't do
I,
this stuff without them. They couldn't. A white person couldn't just walk up into Tulsa and it not sound alarm or be alert.
10,000 of them can walk up in Tulsa.
You making that 10,000 figure up. Now 10,000.
Man, I ain't making it up. I swear to God. I'm standing on it. I got newspaper clipping.
I can show you the black scouts that went into Tulsa before any white person even came in, and right after
Dosey, listen, they came from Dallas. Dosey came from Dallas on trains to see this man killed.
Yeah, but that you keep mixing up the dope, black guys. Even if that's true,
What I'm mixing up?
with Mississippi, that don't got to do with Tulsa. So listen to what I'm saying.
I'm talking about where I'm from.
Okay, but that's hold on, black guys. I understand you're saying where you're from and what's going on. What I'm telling you is they're working with black people at this time to do this kind of stuff. I use Tulsa as an example. That before the KKK even attacked, they sent black people in to survey or anything. It'd always be those black people that are willing to sell out for the CIA, the FBI's, all this other stuff. That's who they're sending in first.
I was talking to a white guy when the North was fighting the South. He said they'd kill their own mama and daddy if they went against the other side. So, like, say you voting for Trump and I'm voting for Biden, they actually kill each other. So you're right, they tied that race and with it, but they was killing each other, killing everybody was killing everybody for a side and not a color.
Right.
But yeah.
Because I've read even like the archives on the Compromise of 1850. So slavery wasn't a big thing in Texas. They weren't trying to actually implement or keep slavery in Texas. They did have their own way of labor and plantations or anything, but most of the Texans, it was family based. The people working on the plantations, it was like the children, the cousins, all this other stuff. You see that?
Ma'am, the Texas was overran with the invisible empire and the Freemasons.
I didn't say it wasn't. I was just talking to some drop about what he just said. So when we see as far as the Compromise of 1850, that the Congress talks about how they're not going to be able to establish slavery the way they want to with going into Texas. So they were talking about the possibility of just moving forward to outlaw slavery because of the way that they have their plantations and everything. It was a big thing, slavery in the North, to kind of get them to catch up with the South. The South was doing very well when it came to money, just all their opportunities, all the different lands. So the North was having a difficult time keeping up. So that was one of the main reasons of the Civil War fight. It was like, we need the South. Because going against the South and keeping it separate, it was going to be that the South completely washed out any kind of the North's finances because the South was doing so well.
Hey, Dulcie, 1 second.
Well, when the South had
Hey, Black Ice, you pussy ass bitch. Why did you post that weak ass video like you had something on me, my nigga?
Yeah.
You
pussy ass son bitch. No, I just thought you. I thought you.
I ain't even posted other, man. I just posted the one when we pulling up on
yeah,
but Psycho I ain't posted other. I ain't posted motherfucker Dagger.
Yeah, I need you to post whatever it was that you had people believing you had.
The Dagger. Nah, I ain't posted, bro. I'm a real nigga, bro. That shit was behind me, man.
Real nigga, bro. Because if you was a real nigga, you wouldn't have said
that shit behind me, man.
Soft ass bitch. Don't put so.
Hey, bro, that shit behind me, Bobby Brown, Joe.
Bitch ass nigga, it's behind you because I put it behind you, fuck nigga. I put it behind
no,
your bitch ass.
Bro. Listen, hold on, bro. Listen. Nigga. Did you earn your clothes this morning?
That's what I be telling you, hoe ass.
Did you just grab some clothes out the damn dirty clothes hamper and put them bitches on and jump on YouTube?
You'll be sitting
Did
there
you
crying
grab
about
dirty
it.
clothes out the hamper?
Ass nigga.
Did you grab dirty clothes out the hamper,
You hear
nigga?
me? I just got done with a live. I've been up.
Do you got a
When did your
toothbrush you
dirty
been
ass get
using it
up?
up for about 7
You
months?
up
You
there
ain't
over
changed
here
your
arguing
toothbrush
with this
yet.
motherfucking
You
woman,
ain't
nigga.
changed your
You wanna
toothbrush
argue
yet
with
in
her,
there. The
bitch ass
bristles
nigga.
bent
Don't
sideways.
play with me.
The
Don't play with
bristles
me,
in
little nigga.
your bathroom on your
Play with
toothbrush is
somebody
bent
else.
sideways, brother. It's
Play
time to
with somebody
change
else, nigga.
toothbrushes.
Do you hear me? Play with
You
somebody
hear
else.
me?
You
Nah,
on a roast now.
Play with your
Remember,
booty hole, cause you jumping on her
you
playing,
played
go
with
talking to me like you
information,
done
nigga.
lost your goddamn mind.
Don't
We
play
talking
with
about
me like you
science.
know any
Get
fucking
your bitch ass
information, you
on,
dumb
Billy
ass nigga.
Goat.
You lame ass, corny
Get on,
ass
Billy
nigga.
Goat.
You don't know shit. You don't know a
Cause you
motherfucking
smoke
thing.
dope.
So
You
next
smoke
time
dope,
you
don't
post
you?
something about me, nigga,
You smoke dope. Your
next
jaw be
time you
twisted.
post
When your
something
jaw, when
about
you be
me,
doing
nigga,
debates,
make
I
sure that
notice
shit
your
mean
jaw be twisted to the
Make
north.
sure that shit got something to it, nigga. Don't post my name for clout,
Hey,
you soft bitch.
when you
Soft
be
ass nigga.
debating, I
Don't use
notice
my
that
name
your
for
jaw be
clout.
twisting and
Don't
doing all
use
type of
my
weird
name
shit,
for
man.
clout.
And
Don't
I come from the streets, bro, and we call it the dope
you
fiend jaw.
irrelevant ass nigga. Don't use my name for clout. I break jaws.
No, I'm not
Nigga,
using your
I
name for
break
clout,
jaws.
nigga. You using my
I break
name for
your
clout. You
fucking
came
jaw.
over here talking to
You
me.
wanna be and I will beat your
I told you
motherfucking
that
ass
shit
for
was
playing
water up
with
under
me,
the
nigga.
motherfucking bridge,
I will
nigga.
beat your ass for playing with me like I told you last
Oh, I
time.
got that nigga. Now you want to fight.
Yeah.
You see,
No, I
when a
don't.
nigga
I
can't
don't
fuck with you
remind you.
intellectually, a nigga want to use his fist.
Wait, what
You a
intellectual?
barbaric ass nigga, bro. I told
What
you, bro. You don't make me tell you what you
intellectual?
was, bro.
What do
Don't
you
make
know
me tell you
intellectually?
about what you was, bro.
You were supposed to post something about me intellectually. You
And
didn't, bitch.
I didn't want to do, brother. You
That's
another
what
black
happened. That's
man,
the
bro.
problem now. That's why I came to
You
pull up
another
and
black
show you
man,
how
but
to
you
do
got in my
it. I
business,
said I came to
and I
show
had to
you. Bitch,
set
I'm in
your
your
motherfucking
business
ass
now.
back in
I'm in
place.
your business now. I'm in your
No,
business
no,
now.
you not. You all right, bro. You just a
You
mad
want to
black
roast?
woman, right?
You want to roast, nigga? I don't
You
want to
just an
roast. I
angry
want to know
black
what
woman.
information.
I
What
got
information
aunties,
did
I
you
got
have?
aunties, sisters, and cousins that act just
What
like you. Want to hold a
information did
grudge.
you have? What
You know what I'm saying?
information
I ain't
do
got to
you
do nothing.
have?
Say, hey, just call. Hey, man,
What
just you want my
information
number, man?
did you
I'll call you and
claim
hit
you
the line, man.
had?
We can chop it up. But like I
Ugly
said,
ass
bro, you
bitch.
got in my business, bro, and you
That's
called me
why I
out my
don't like
name,
you.
bro, and I took that shit personal, bro.
Yes, bitch, and I'm still calling you out your name. Take it
See,
personal.
that's why I'm on your
What you gonna
ass.
do about
That's
it?
why I say you don't do
What you
shit.
gonna do
See,
about it?
the way that you act, it shows me, bro, that you're
Yes,
violent against
yes,
people, bro.
yes.
And
I'll
I
be
say
disrespectful
people,
to
I
your
mean
queen
women
Monday.
and men. You
What you
violent,
on though?
bro.
But what you on
You
though?
done been to jail.
But what
You
you
done been
on though?
arrested for domestic violence.
Right. And I'll beat your ass though. That's what I'm saying. I
And
beat
you
your
going to
motherfucking
jail.
ass. So right.
You're going to
Where you
jail
at?
too
You want to get?
for
I mean,
domestic
shut the
violence.
fuck
It's gonna
up.
be another domestic
Where you gonna
violence
quit
on your
playing?
goddamn record.
Where you gonna
You
quit
can't
playing
keep
with me?
on getting domestic. You can't
You
keep
gonna
getting
post
them
this
domestic
one too?
charges. They gonna boost them bitches up and send you up the road,
Post
buddy.
this one too? You gonna post this one too? Because I don't care how much you try to hide
Yeah,
behind
they
these
gonna
women.
send your
I
ass
will
up
beat
Shit's
your
Creek.
ass.
Steady
I will
putting your
beat your
hands
ass.
on folks. You know that.
I beat your ass in front of your wife. I beat your ass in front of your wife. I wouldn't touch her, but I'll fuck you
Man,
up.
you beat
You hear me?
your wife in front of your wife. Yeah, what the hell you talking about?
Leave it there. Leave it there. Now you're gossiping and lying. You a bitch, bro.
No, I ain't lying. I'm just saying. I'm just
You got it,
guessing.
Dulcie. I appreciate
Because
you letting me
the way you
give my
talk, I'm
word
just
in.
saying the way
I
you
appreciate
talk, it shows that you physically assault your wife, and you probably done hit her a
I
couple
will
of times.
physically assault you.
You probably
What are you
done.
talking about?
She probably be whooping your ass. Matter of
I
fact,
will physically assault you.
Can we get back to information, guys?
Yes, you can. Y'all have a good day.
I'm telling
All right,
you,
now did
get
that.
your dust
They did
ass
that
on, nigga.
bad.
Go put a toothbrush
They
to them
did that.
dust ass
What
They
Air
did
Forces
that.
that you been wearing for about
I
2
They
months.
dig that.
suggest you talk to her.
Put a
They
toothbrush to
dig
them
that.
damn shoes you
Hold
got,
up,
nigga.
Black Guy.
Clean them
Hold up,
shoe
Black Guy.
strings.
But an
Hey,
address.
Taz.
Go wash
You
some
give me an address.
clothes, some
Hey,
sheets. sheets.
You give me an address. You can tell me what city you in. I'll come and
Cause
land
I know your
Bro, they're not
sheets
gonna let you
smell
fly
like
that.
feet. The one you sleep
What city
in.
you in, bro? What city you
Taz, let
in?
me ask you a
So
question,
I can
fam.
come
I'm
to your
in
city and
Texas,
tell you to
bitch.
come
Bro,
outside.
they're not gonna let you ask a question.
Hey, fam.
What's your question, fam? I ain't got to argue.
Hey, check it out.
No, bro, but I cut their conversation off, though. I cut their conversation off, bro. So, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to.
You did with a whole bunch of nothing. Some
When I was
old
talking
shit
All
about
from
right, cool.
last
We
year.
can
Taz.
we can divert to his question. Go ahead, bro. Ask the question.
Hey, I wanted to ask, hey, Taz. So, do you know you familiar with a little bit of the slave history down there in Mississippi?
Yeah, I'm familiar with a lot of it.
So, cause we got a brother up here that's claiming he from Mississippi. He stays somewhere where it's cold now, but he claimed his roots in Mississippi. His last name Dixon. Could you remind this Negro that the Dixon family, the white people,
I don't know about that. I can't tell you about nobody's family
are the
name. I
damn
know.
authors of that name? So any black person with that
I don't know
name,
that. I can't tell you that. I don't know whose name that is. I'd be lying if I said that.
No. I mean, we ain't got to be a particular person. You know what I'm saying? But like for black people to have this last name, right? And we know white people came over here with this name. We know that name go back to a white family that's Scottish.
How do you know that? I mean, I don't care
you can
about
look it
that
up.
type
You
of
can
shit,
look
though,
it
bro.
up. You can look up Dixon, right? And you can see they
But what they got to do with me, my nigga? I don't care about that
I'm
shit.
asking you a question, right? About black people. Maybe I ain't asking right.
Man,
So
shut your big
let me ask
boxers
this,
wearing
right?
ass up, nigga.
Listen, hold on. Let me rephrase the question. Let me rephrase the question. The surnames that most of these Negroes got, don't it come from these slave owners, like these white people?
Yeah, that's what some people say.
What would you say?
And some say if it's 5 letters that it don't come from them. So like
I
a
would say that's
Dixon,
not always
they
true.
would
'Cause
they
some people walked off the plantation and created their own last names. They detached themselves from white people's
That's a
last
fact.
names and gave
That's a
themselves their
fact.
own last name. So that's why I say I wouldn't be for sure of whose name came from where.
So, Taz, are you saying that all of the melanated Negro
No, I ain't
black
saying
people
all
would
or
have walked
nothing.
out of a plantation?
I ain't saying all or nothing.
Okay.
I ain't saying all of anything. Nah, hell no.
And have you ever heard of like these plantations where it's literally the surname is being passed down from like father to children, and it's just family that's working on the plantation?
No, not if I'm understanding your question right, no, not that the father is able to pass down his family name to his children on the plantation. Not as a common practice, no. That would be the slave owner's name.
basically the company name. You a carpenter, your last name probably Carpenter. If you whatever you was, that came a name with
That's where the
that.
origin start from. You right, Drop. If a nigga
Cause
stayed
look,
by Wall, his last name was Wall. You know what I'm saying?
now
It's
now
too
what they
many
did,
Johns. It's too many Johns. What John you talking about? The Johns that stays by the Wall. Oh, you talking about John Wall? Yeah, that's him. You know what I'm saying? That's how it
and
popped
look,
off like that.
and they
Not John
say a
Barber.
lot
That's
of
John the Barber. You know what I'm saying? Too
and
many
the
goddamn Johns. Let's name him. It's John the Barber. The one that's the barber.
and the last names came before the first name. So before there was first names, this is why you get 5-letter words in all the names in the Bible and all that, like Moses, Jesus. So they say like Moses was a family, it wasn't one guy. Like so you would have, like they say, the majority of the 5-letter last names is first names from Africa. I know y'all don't want to hear that, but that's where like James. You can laugh. I'm just giving you the game for
No,
free.
I'm just saying
All
that.
right.
Hell, now they don't want to hear that. Yeah, you should have said excuse me before you said it.
Yeah. But it's still just the name. What ended the whole thing? Here's what ended cotton picking. I don't want to say slavery because I don't even know if that's the right word to use for what they was doing. But they made the cotton gin. That's what ended the North and South from fighting and everything. North like, well, we'll send the cotton gin down there. Y'all buy the cotton gin off us, and y'all can produce more labor rather than hand-to-hand picking. So once the cotton gin came about, there was no need for slavery. So that's when slavery started getting diluted, and now we here today. But yeah, y'all got it.
Yeah, I was just saying what I've seen personally in people's families. So, yeah, and we can see as far as plantations being left to slaves. But if you're looking in certain families, I ain't saying all, never talking absolutes, but you do see where the slave owner married in, they married a woman, and even sometimes the wife is on the records as a slave. So they have the wife, the children, different people working the plantations. All of them are going to be listed under, well, slave schedules didn't even start until 1850. So that's really late in the game where you're even getting slave schedules and it going on the census like that. But you will see as far as basically tax digest, different things as far as the labor force on different plantations, and the labor force are the family. That's why slaves are inheriting the plantations. They're just
What's
labor.
what's that? Hey, dog, what's that movie? I think Vanessa Williams played in it, and her mama was like the slave, but her daddy was the owner of the plantation, and the family in inside that house raised that daughter up like she was white because she was so goddamn white. She looked at white for real.
Yeah, I mean, like that's a big story up north amongst the mulattoes and
That's why
everything.
most of the
And
black
stuff like
slave
that.
owners
But
was
when you're
mulatto
seeing
women.
when you're
That's
seeing
a fact.
the South or anything, you're seeing a lot of these different people, these different mixtures coming in, and yeah, they're marrying Indian women, and they have family that's working these plantations. I don't believe this story where y'all are making the plantation owner the evil people beating on them or whatever, and then they just got a change of heart at the end and left the plantation. That's crazy. If people are
The
being
white
left,
man wasn't bad. The white man was always good to us.
Nah, it wasn't. He ain't
Nigga,
bad.
you
He's
read a
evil.
fucking
No,
will
no, he's
where
not
these
bad.
crackers
He's evil.
pass
We gonna set that
your
motherfucker
family
straight right
down
now.
to some other
so
crackers.
that means that when plantations were being left down, they weren't white people.
You
What?
said when what?
Dosey, you read a will where these white people, when this man was dying or whoever was dying, he said
Yeah,
he
you
want
don't
his
even know what it's
slaves.
about. That's how I know you
Brother,
don't know what
but
it's about.
listen, I'm still speaking to the facts. He
You're
passed
not
your
speaking
family
to
members
the
down
fact
to another
because you've
family
never
member.
seen this
Look,
family. You've never seen
those
any of
family,
these people.
listen,
You've
those
never
family
seen them
members
to
that was
say
passed on,
definitively
they
who these
died
people
slaves.
are, what they are, anything like that. And I show as far as well, they
Your
call him
family was
African.
passed on.
They call the
Listen,
If
Drake
it was in the
family.
1890s, if it was in the 1890s, we know who they
Harper
was.
enslaved Africans, but the Drake family is going in with this family and getting slaves, getting people as far as this. They're getting for the so-called, if you want to call them white people or anything, but they saying the Drake family are farmer enslaved Africans
Hey, listen,
that are
those
white people. So that's why I'm saying in this story, we have to really
your
figure out
family.
with these records what is actually happening,
Why
who's
you
doing
interrupting me?
what, where, and why.
So this man gave your family to another relative. That means those relatives of yours probably
That's
died
not,
slaves.
I don't have anything that says that, what you're saying, Robert. I have nothing that says what you're saying.
I'm just saying, think about that.
Go on that Gmail and go look at that Gmail, Dozy. It
I
ain't
can't
ready yet.
Upon this
something that
person's
doesn't
death,
exist in records in my
listen,
family.
hold up, listen.
It ain't ready yet, though,
Upon
Dozy.
these
So don't
people's
judge me.
death,
I'm like
right?
95% done.
Hold up, listen. Upon this man's death, he ain't even wished to free your relatives. He chose to pass them on to some others.
There's no
so they can
such thing
serve
as what
them.
you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Rob.
Yo, that shit crazy. You up
No,
here,
man,
the white man
we
ain't
gotta
never
look
did no
into it and see.
wrong. The white man never
We
did.
gotta
He
look
never
into
hurt
that.
nobody.
No, it's not that I gotta
Yo,
look
this
into
shit
it.
is
I have the
crazy.
records. He don't know what he talking about. I have the
Oh,
records.
Read that
okay.
shit again, man. Read that shit again.
He keep talking about some man. He don't
Read that
even know
shit
what he's
again for
talking
everybody.
about.
Listen, what did Sachi tell you? Dosey? It sound like they were slaves. You remember that? That was a real ass moment from one of your Aboriginal brothers. After hearing you read that shit, he could not deny your fucking people
I'm
were
the
slaves.
one that went up there because I have slaves in my family. People that keep denying
I know.
slavery. I go up to
I
be
know, so
like,
you
okay,
act
so
like
what
this
is
shit ain't
this? Because
true
y'all
though.
keep denying slavery. So no one says slavery is not real. I'm saying what you're
No,
saying.
we
The
not.
record
You
is.
deny slavery.
Hey, Dulcie, was they
But you
forced?
can't
Was they
read.
forced?
You
Hey,
didn't
Dulcie.
understand a record that I've showed many
Hey, Dulcie. Hey,
times. You
hey,
don't even
Dulcie.
know
Was
the name. And I bet you if I show Taz right now, there's never going to be a confusion. He's always going to know the name. He's always going to know what the record is about, but you're slow. You have comprehension problems. That's why you don't even know
I'm
what
trying to
And
figure
your
out why
fucking
y'all
baby
started saying
slow.
slavery didn't exist. Did you say this? Is you saying that Dosey for real?
Yeah, this bitch
I'm
is
saying what?
retarded.
Say
Did
it
you say
again.
that slavery didn't exist?
No, I didn't say slavery didn't exist. I have slaves in my
No.
family, so I
I'm
came up
gonna
with
say shit. I'm gonna say,
you
come on now.
know
I know
people
because
as
you the general right now. To me, you the
see,
black
general
eyes.
over
yeah,
there at the
yeah, yeah,
Abo
yeah.
community.
But y'all
Like I
can't,
said,
y'all
y'all are
can't prove
slow.
I
that.
can't let you go
But
out
Y'all
like
no,
Willie
can't
that's why
prove.
Longmont.
we're not even
Y'all
reading
can't
right
prove
now.
it. Hey,
You're
here's what
hearing
y'all can't
voices
prove.
and y'all can't
Hold
comprehend
on.
what's being said
Here's
versus
what y'all
saying.
can't prove.
So that's why
Here's
we
what
know
y'all.
that you can't
Uh,
read. You can't read and
cool.
comprehend.
Here's all
You
right.
can't
Cool.
hear what someone says and
Let me get
comprehend.
the floor.
Hold on, Sir Drop. I'm talking though. Can I
Y'all be
finish what I'm saying?
long-winded as fuck though. Y'all be like
You
5 minute
are too, Sir
soliloquy.
Drop. Come on, Sir Drop. You are
You
too.
got it,
Give me
man.
a
Never
second.
mind. Y'all got
Give
it.
me a second. Just because they're talking
She
about my
mad
family,
because
so
I'm
can I
speaking
clear it
some
up?
truth. So now she want to
No,
try
it's
to
not
insult me, and
speaking
I ain't
any
trying to insult her.
truths.
Well,
What
she
I
about to
just
make
said,
me.
Black Ice, is
I'm about
I
to
went
ask.
on
Hey,
the
hey, hold on,
panel
y'all, hold on.
because
Hey,
the
Your
hey,
ass
people are
Epic
crying
Studies,
talking and
man,
over
I'm
get your
being
here again like
Epic
the
Studies,
rest of these niggas. You know
get your
I'll make
microphone
you
and stuff
cry
together. It's not
about it.
letting me let you up, bro. You might have to drop down and try to come back up.
shit.
Epic
What
Studies.
I said is I came up with those records because people were denying slavery. So I came up with the records of what's happening with my family, and I didn't just break down what happened with my family. I showed records about these people. And I said, hey, what is this? And that's where Sachi was like, yeah, this is slavery. Some other guy in the community was denying slavery. So I don't deny slavery. We know slavery was real, and slavery happened to the Indians as well as Africans. So what I
And how
said
many
is
years ago? How many years ago did slavery end?
it ended in 1865. We know
Okay,
that.
and how many years ago was that?
Do the calculations, do the math.
1866.
So
1866.
go ahead and take
That
the
was
math.
right. That was goddamn.
But at the
If
end,
you subtract,
Robert keeps talking
if you
about
subtract
some
your
man.
birth
Hold on, Black
and
Ice.
subtract your grandma birth,
Black Ice.
shit, we'll be right there in slavery.
No, she
Damn near.
wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. My grandma
I'm
was
saying
born
if
in
you if you
1960.
take
My
away how
grandma
old you
was
is,
born in
take away how old your mama
1960.
is, take away how old your granny is, all
Black
that
Ice,
it
I
equal right
know
up to
how
slavery.
old
Quick,
Black Ice.
that should
I
eat
know
that
how
goddamn
old people
1865
are. I
up.
know when they were born. My grandma is born in
Facts.
1916. Chill out, Black Ice. That is not
I
when
ain't lying. That
slavery
was her
began.
drop.
No one's
Uh,
grandma that lives right now was in
what
line
they
when
What
can't
happened?
slavery
prove
began.
about
What are y'all
slavery is
talking
this. Here's what they can't prove
about? Y'all
about
are talking
slavery. They
about
can prove
crazy
that it existed. They can't prove that that's how it existed. They can't prove that niggas was getting whipped and fed to alligators. They can't prove we was forced to
I
do
can
that
prove
shit.
niggas was
They
getting
can
tied to
prove,
stakes and
they
burnt,
can
bro.
prove,
I can
but they
prove that
only
niggas
can
was getting
prove,
tied to
Yeah, I
stakes.
can,
listen,
I can
they
definitely
only
prove
can
that.
improve indentured servants. That's what they can
Hey,
prove. They can
third
prove
drop.
that.
Look,
So
I can
Definitely
go
when
prove
a
right
that.
nigga like
into my
Kanye
city right
West
now.
say, all right, cool, never mind, y'all
Wait,
got it, man.
I can
So what I
certainly
was
prove
saying
babies
is
were fed
Robert
to
keeps talking
alligators,
about a
Salim. I don't know
man.
when he's
It's a
saying that.
woman in my
Crazy.
family. It's a
Well, from
woman
a
Sir
in my
drop.
newspaper clip, that ain't no proof.
Sir drop. Listen, bro.
From
Nigga, in my
diaries,
city right now, nigga,
it's a lot of
Edward
ways to
Coy,
prove that.
Ed Coy. Rest in peace to the ancestor, Ed Coy, a mulatto brother. Nigga, they
Yes,
tied him to a stake. They tied him to the stake, nigga, and set him on fire, nigga, and took pictures of it, nigga.
But
yeah,
that's
it's a lot of
But
ways to
Taz
prove that.
said he read
that's
diaries
not
and
during
shit, so I ain't
slavery.
saying it
That's
ain't
after.
happened. I'm just saying it's hard to prove. But, you know, I'm
Now,
50-50 with
that
it. I
is
think
true,
it
though.
happened, but not to the extent they say it did. But go ahead, y'all got it.
But yeah, no, I ain't trying to get in y'all convo now, but that some of that stuff is difficult to prove, but it has been proven. There's no question about the babies being fed to alligators. That's not a, I'm saying that's not something that wasn't real or true. That definitely happened. Alligator bait, for sure.
Hey, Epic.
Fuck
Yeah,
it
but
up.
it's not
That's fucked
happening
up.
to everybody, Taz. they're saying it's happening to too many people and all this other stuff. Like, not all black people are slaves or can find slaves in their family. That's why they're not coming across it. So, they don't have slaves in their family. It is what it is.
What
These
about that 14th Amendment? What about that amendment? If you do a crime, your ass a slave. I got about 2 or 3 homeboys right now. Soon as they got up under police custody, died in police custody of asphyxiation because they trying to, I don't know, how motherfuckers are trying to get rid of the goddamn product. But they motherfuckers, the police did not help their ass, moved their ass choking to the goddamn police station.
What's your point, bro? Like, you can't Narcan.
I'm saying this is the same thing. The police ain't nothing but the goddamn slave catcher.
I'm trying to understand your point though, because you the same nigga that was just up here talking about.
I'm saying they still killing a nigga. They still killing niggas. That's what I'm saying.
Dope fiends, nigga. Your homeboys is dope fiends. Some of your
No,
partners.
they swallowed dope. They swallowed the dope because they were hustling. They swallowed the dope because they were hustling. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, the pig didn't take him to the hospital. The pig, we got it's video footage of them like, ain't nothing wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with you.
Like we ain't got no dope thing, homie.
That's not funny. You got in the SIP, bro. That's where you at? You in the SIP?
I'm in Texarkana, Texas.
Yeah, Texarkana.
Yeah.
I've been there before, but they worked on my Benz at the little Benz spot over there in Texarkana. I'm mad as hell though, because I couldn't put my FanDuel bets in. Weak ass area.
Hey, is your shit working, Epic?
Black guys, that's not
fuck Texarkana. Shit, nigga. Fuck America in Texarkana. Motherfucker. I'm anti that shit, nigga. Black power, nigga. Coming all the way through. Stomping down on the motherfucker skull. Crushing it. With the power of Africa,
Man,
nigga, behind it, nigga.
I'm so mad they messed up Black Power.
Bro, because look, I don't think you got to be on the Abo shit though, or the Indian shit or none of that to just be American. Do you think that Black Power has to be opposite of America? Do you think that you can be American and still be Black Power?
Black power wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the racism and the atrocities that Americans put upon the black people. Black power wouldn't even be a thing.
I agree. I don't disagree with that. However, I think at this point, though, we're not at that stage of Black power anymore. So I think Black power can still exist within today's paradigm, within other areas like politics and shit. Do you agree with that?
Black power is power all the way through and through, whether you're talking about politics, whether you're talking about goddamn eat food, what if you're talking about clothing, shelter, anything that got something to do with the people.
Hey, let me try to
That's
answer that
Black
question.
power.
I don't think Black power can exist, not true Black power, you know what I'm saying, under the restraints of the United States. Because think about it. Black power, the way we imagine it, is total sovereignty. We want half of this motherfucking land, or at least a couple states. We don't want to. We want our own land, like goddamn it, reservations, like goddamn it, these Indians got. We don't want to be. We want.
No, I don't want that.
Total
I don't think you do.
What happened
99. We want 99% of the power. We want 99% of the power transferred to us, and let the 1% have whatever they can have after that. The 1% that's been living off us, they can have the rest. This thing that's falling off the table.
So let's question that reservation shit though, because look, I feel like when we look at those reservations, we don't see prosperity. What we see is a few
their shit to what we would do though. Think about Black Wall Street.
No, it would be the same thing.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. No, it won't.
Government reservation.
The Indians still practicing their Native American traditions. They ain't trying to build cities and
they don't understand,
you know what I'm saying, have a type of civilization like black people would do. Think about Black Wall Street, right?
They have a family.
No, but you got to deal with their shit. You got to deal with their shit, fam. You got to think about Wall Street is 100 something years ago, bro. Let's deal with right now.
I know. Starving start when you sit down and start sharpening up your motherfucking spirit.
Hold up.
That when sharpening start.
Look, you think we want the land to practice some damn African traditions and shit, live primitive? No, we want the land to build our own country so we can compete just like the
Like a
United States
Louisiana
eat
purchase.
and
Right, so
shop with other motherfuckers.
I
You
would
feel what
You
I'm
can
saying? Like
already
that.
do that right now. Other people are doing that
you
right
I
literally
ain't
now.
can.
talking about other
Families
people. I'm talking
literally
about black
doing that right now.
Americans.
I'm talking about black people. Black families are doing
They
that
ain't got
right
no
now.
motherfucking.
We ain't talking
There's
about the
no state
tokens.
where black people run.
It ain't no
Black
what
people don't
token
run no
though
state.
because they're
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
they
is
they
crazy.
token. Yes, yeah,
But
they're
black
Black
tokens.
people
Yeah.
don't run no
Hey,
state
y'all need
in the
them
fucking
tokens. I
United
can tell
States.
you that much.
man, let's not be crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, cause look, what state would be ran by black people in America? What do
none
you
of
mean
them
by
are
that?
gonna be under the United States. I mean, that's what it's gonna be.
I don't understand that thought
Give
process,
us,
bro.
give us, hey, give us what they gave us. All that
It would
coast
have
down
to
there to
be
Georgia, all that coast right there on the side on Georgia, all the way up there. Give us all that.
it have it
Give it to us.
and they
You know
Right,
what I'm
have to
give us
saying? Give
all
call
it
that's
it.
back.
Look,
American.
Taz, they would have to call it. Here's how they would have to do
Look,
it.
I
It would
just want
have
to
to
play a
be sort of like
scenario
a
out.
Louisiana purchase. Listen, how they would have to do it is they would have to give us a section and name that shit something completely different, and we would have to purchase it. So, say we bought from Texas up to Atlanta, they would have to name that completely something different. Are we still the United States of America? We just resorted somewhere. For us to
They
have
ain't
our
gonna let
own
you
shit, it would
succeed.
have
They
to
ain't gonna
be
let you succeed, bro, like that.
then you can't do it. You might as well stay under the
You
American
gonna have to
umbrella
strive
then.
up in there type of house. You're gonna have to strive. Either push them out there in the waters, in the
It's
ocean,
still
push
gonna be
their ass
their
out,
shit.
or you gonna
If
have
they
to deal
gave
with
you
them.
all of Texas, if they gave you all of Texas, right, it's still part of the United States and it's still their shit. They would have to say this is y'all shit and this is not part of the United States. It would have to say Black American Republic or something dumb like that. And you would have to then have your own military to protect that land or anybody. The Chinaman just gonna come take your shit. You would have to have
Because I don't trust none
infrastructure.
of it. I don't trust none of it.
All right,
I
cool.
don't
Y'all
trust none
hold
of
it.
it.
I'm putting it in the
Y'all
back
hold
I
it.
don't trust nothing of that come out of the father of lies mouth.
Already
I know.
exist.
I get all that. Now here's what I'm at. Here's the only point I wanted to make, and y'all got the floor. You got it right after me, Josie. What they did is they fucked Black Power up. Now, when I was coming up, Black Power was everybody black, no matter what the fuck. If you was a Rasta, if you was an African, if you was an Aboriginal, and whatever it was that you black, y'all came together and had conversations. They used to have a thing called the African Festival in my city. All the niggas came there from each different walks of life, and that made Black Power. Now they all divided. Ain't no power in division. Y'all all arguing over this, that, and the third, like y'all can't stand in one room with one common goal. And that's what's fucking Black Power up. But y'all got it.
Well, I think the problem is thinking that we all have to have this one common goal, and that's what letting these other groups fall by the wayside. Robert's talking about if we had this thing where we could build our own land and have our own community, we could do this, we would do it different. Like, you know how many people are doing that? Like, I put in the back the Freedom Georgia Initiative. They've been since 2020 asking you niggas to come through because they got
Shawty, Mound
502
Bayou
acres of land.
existed right after
And they
slavery.
go
That's a
by
black-owned
African
city in
diaspora.
Mississippi.
There's a whole
Listen,
place in
I'm not
Georgia called
talking
the
about
African
being under the
diaspora.
United
Benek,
States.
African
You
diaspora.
you you
Root
missing my
Hunter,
point.
African diaspora.
You
They're
missing my
all
point,
trying to
yo.
build communities
I want to
amongst
ask you why you ain't using it. I want to ask
Hold
you
up.
why you're not having your dual citizenship,
Man,
just like the Peckerwood
I
has
want
dual
my own
citizenship
thing. I
all over the
want to
fucking
do a
world. Why
I'm
community
don't
gonna
you
in
have
ask
your
y'all
dual
Africa.
why.
I
your
want
dual
my own
citizenship, neither Queen?
Listen,
I
can I
want my own
respond to
Y'all
place.
her,
I want
turn
my
this
own
into a
Hey,
acres.
can I
soap
And I
opera.
went
respond
and
to
got
her?
where I want to go get it. I don't want to
Hey,
be
let me
like, oh,
respond
I
to her,
got a
right?
community to do that. I can do that
As the
myself on my
voices and
They
the
got dual
world
citizenship.
turns.
They got dual
Huh?
citizenships wherever minerals are at. Wherever they
Hey,
can
can I
come up and
respond
try
to
to make
her?
a dollar, that's where they got it at. Trust me.
Hey, let me respond to her right
So
quick.
it's some
Let me be
people
short.
in Salt Lake City that got dual citizenships then?
Hey, fuck all that. Let me respond right quick.
Go
So,
ahead, man. Let go.
so check it out, right? We got Mound Bayou. I think that was the name of that shit. It's not in Mississippi. I ain't from Mississippi, but y'all niggas claim y'all Mississippi. That's a black-owned city, and it existed since right after slavery.
1883.
See what I'm saying? It's still black-owned to this day. It still exists, but that shit is incorporated. It's a part of the
In
United States.
1913. It got incorporated in 1913. Founded in 1883.
I support those type of cities, but I'm talking about what I said was true black power. What my imagine our true independence is similar to like a reservation, but we ain't gonna act like the fucking natives. We ain't doing powwows and getting feathers and practicing that rain dance shit. Nigga, we
So
gonna build
is the
civilization.
reservations just like ghettos, right?
We gonna
They
build
got
Yeah,
motherfucking
that's what it is.
underground
That's what they put
just
us
like
in.
black,
They put
just
us
like
in
Black Wall
ghettos.
Street.
ghettos, and they got
Y'all remember Black Wall Street? Y'all like to bring up
reservations.
Black Wall Street, right?
And locked our ass
That's
in.
under the United States, Black Wall Street.
No, but what I'm saying is we would build
It's
a
not. It
city
doesn't have to be separate.
like motherfucking Atlanta, but we need our own military. We need to have our own currency. All types. I'm talking like our own country. Goddamn it! Y'all don't want to go back to Africa.
Man,
neither.
these
But
niggas
you
ain't
had a
militant
chance,
enough,
Robert.
Robert. These
You
niggas
had
want
a
to go in there
chance
with their pen and their paper. They want to go in there with their pen and their
American
paper.
colonization
Fight the
society.
That motherfucker devil, that devil got a goddamn 357 in his goddamn desk, up under his desk right there, a hole in that bitch at your ass up under the seat. You don't even know it. And
Nah,
you
they
talking
don't
about some
want. They don't
paperwork.
want the responsibility. They don't want the responsibility of governing themselves. They just want to enjoy life. They rather leave that up to somebody else. Feel what I'm saying?
They losing something. They losing something. They know it. They losing something. They losing their protection. They losing their daddy.
Look at
That
her.
is
She finna make another
self-government.
excuse of why we
We
shouldn't
live in the
strive for
United
this,
States,
right?
so
But she want to be a
what
They
we
don't want to lose their daddy.
look.
what
She want to
we
be a
have is
yeah.
the
They don't want
right
to leave their
to
white daddy. That's what
participate
it is.
in the United States government.
That's exactly what
That's
it
what
is.
your
They
right
scared of that
Listen to
motherfucker.
her
They know
excuse.
that some bitch vicious. Hey,
Hey,
listen,
listen to
Robert.
her
In they
excuse. Hold up,
subconscious,
Black Ice.
in they
Listen, be quiet.
subconscious,
Hey,
they know if they rebel, he gonna break their ass financially. He
hold up.
gonna
Let's
break
just listen
their
to
ass
her excuse.
physically,
Let's just listen
and he
to her.
gonna break their ass spiritually. They know that. They scared of that.
Yeah, they
But you know
scared.
what I'm
I
saying?
already know.
For
Go ahead.
me,
But
nigga,
let her get it off. Let her get
I'd
it off.
rather chop my motherfucking me hand off and enter heaven than goddamn me go to hell with a motherfucking
Hey,
me hand. I'm gonna
hey,
goddamn me kamikaze my
hey,
shit,
let her
nigga.
get
Fuck
it
it.
off, bro. Let her get it off. Let us hear her cry right quick of why we can't do it.
You saying that why you doing everything? All y'all niggas doing the only difference because you're United States citizens with driver's license that say where you're from and everything like that. You pay your bills like everybody. You pay a light bill. Y'all want to act like y'all gods. Y'all are militant. Y'all are warriors. The only thing you do is you sit at your ass at home when we need to be building businesses and doing some shit so we have actual power that we can galvanize with each other. Y'all ain't no militant. Y'all haven't gone to Africa to
Who
get
gonna stand in front of that mother? Who gonna stand in front of that
Hold up,
business
Black
when it
Ice.
go
Let her
down?
get it off.
Who gonna
Let her
stand in
get it
front
off.
of that
Right.
business and protect that business when it go
Hold up,
down?
Black Ice.
Not
Let her
Dexter.
cry right quick, man. God damn. Let her get it off, bro. Let her cry right. Let her get it off.
She sounded like Ice Cube.
It's gonna be the Crips.
Let her
It's gonna be
cry
the
right quick,
Crips,
bro. Let her get it off,
Blood,
man. Damn.
GDs, NOI.
You
You know what I'm saying?
Let
The
her vent,
Hoopers, the
bro.
Pyrus, the Panthers, the Gorilla family. This is
They
who this
got
gonna be.
rich
Your
when you
army.
started,
You better
selling dope,
recognize that shit.
I
which
want to hear
they
the
built
response
us
to
a
that though.
supermarket so we can spend the money with the blacks. Too busy
She
buying
challenged
gold
you
and
with that one though.
Cadillacs.
I want to hear you respond to that though. What's the response to that? She gunned you down with that one. I don't know if you can get up.
Shit, I want to see. I want to see. I want to see her. I want to know who her army is. Your army is the GDs, BDs, Vice Lords, Crips, Bloods, Hoopers, Pyrus, Black Power, Panthers, the Black Gorilla family, the NOI, FOI, the Islam, the niggas, the more niggas. These
The
militant
Mississippi
motherfuckers that the
Mass
federal
Choir.
agents,
Yeah, come on.
that the feds got their eye on. This is your army. So why is you
Hey,
turning
and
your
don't
army
forget,
away?
and please
You is
don't
crazy,
forget about the Florida
y'all
Mass
niggas is
Choir.
scared of these brothers.
We have the same army. We have the same military. We have the same Navy,
Yes.
Black Ice.
It's
All
never gonna be a
military is
walking
not
country.
different. It's under the United States government. We both got the same.
These
They
people ain't
never
up under no
gonna
damn
allow that.
United States Army. When was these Crips, Bloods, and GDs up under some damn? These niggas is rebels.
They're rebels. They're Confederate. Yes.
These niggas is flying they flags high in the sky. What is you talking about? Respecting America. blue rags, orange rags, red,
Welcome back, by the
green,
way. But yeah, if you want to be
black,
honest
red,
here,
and green flags. You better understand. These is your army. This is your military.
This is street level.
You're talking
little
about the
gang
people
fucking
killing each
retard
other?
shit.
You're talking about why
This is your military. These people got the game backwards. Once somebody come in and
No, not
build them
anymore.
straight and bend this and come in and build crooked and turn
That's
it
street
straight,
level.
those
That's street
brothers
level
is your
street
army.
shit, bro.
Black eyes.
Okay.
If they're killing each other at a rate where y'all's life expectancy can be stopped,
It's all by design.
Why
It's all by design.
That's not my military.
Man.
I need
It's
those
all by design. I done told you the Scottish Rite. I done told you the Scottish Rite. I done told you the British Empire. I done told you these folks that came in the game and then grabbed the folks' mind and then fucked the people's minds up right now. It's a grand deception. The nigga K Reno got a song right now called Grand Deception, nigga. And right now we up under the grand deception right now.
K Reno the
Scottish
GOAT.
Rite. They're talking about
Shout out to K Reno, man. That song is fire. I re-uploaded that song on my channel and they flagged me. They flagged me. That's how real that goddamn song is. So y'all need to go listen to that.
Are you talking about the Scottish Rite of Freemasonry?
Man, shut your bitch ass up and let me learn my
You
damn
said what?
point to
I'm
these
talking
people.
about the Freemasonry and how they worship the devil in Lucifer. They are little devils. See, we got to learn how to put the devils in a box. Small devil, big devil, little devil, small devil, middle devil. You got to learn how to put the devils in a box.
So how
Because they all are devils. You got to understand. Under that Freemasonry, they gonna fall and it's gonna go into that Illuminati shit. And when you fucking around with the KKK, that's the invisible empire. You got to understand. The honorable Steve Coakley said, if you dig deep enough, you will find that you will find the devil and you will find him. All these organizations together, holding each other hand and tail.
Black guys, I have a question for you. Because when we see Nipsey try to bring people together,
The lady's mic is very low. Can you turn your mic over, lady, please?
so how do you suppose you're gonna go about going to these hoods, going to these different gangs, and convincing them that their biggest threat is white people instead of them going at each other?
I ain't gotta convince them shit because they already know this. It's imprinted in them. It's imprinted in them.
Man, are you retarded?
It's imprinted in their soul. What you have to do is go in and you have to go in and activate that and remind them. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. You got to remind them, refresh their mind. Because some of y'all Negroes done forgot.
Drug dealers are not racist. Drug dealers are some
It's about money, bro.
business friendly people ever. You know? Let's go.
No, what you dealing with when you got niggas killing each other in the hood and all that? That's all y'all try. Hold on, man. Hold up, man. Hold the fuck up. No, straight up, bro. Every time I talk, y'all not gonna do that. Straight up. I can talk louder than y'all. My fucking mic louder than y'all. Y'all gonna shut the fuck up sometime. God, motherfucking damn. Nigga, shut up. Motherfucker, fucking ignorant, rude ass niggas, man. Have some fucking respect. But anyway, these gangs fighting each other is nothing, man. Bitch, nigga.
You shut up, bitch. Watch, I'll put my camera on right now.
Yeah, I know.
Watch,
Whole
I'll
ass
put my camera
nigga. Whole ass hunky. Now back to what I was saying, man. These black motherfuckers killing each other in the hood comes all the way back from the tribes y'all claiming. That's what niggas do. They group together and go against. Shut your bitch ass up and learn something.
You learn
something. Whole ass nigga. I headbutt your bitch ass, nigga. What I'm saying is, it's in their DNA. That's what niggas do. Now, it wasn't no problem when we had our own shit. It's only a problem now because we tearing up their shit. You think they give a fuck about us killing each other? Do you think we give a fuck about it? No, it's nature. They kill each other. They kill each other at an alarming rate. They go to war and drop bombs. They send their kids to fucking war to die, nigga. But then they want to paint shut your bitch ass up. They want to paint a brush on some little niggas wearing a rag in a hood that'll pop you, nigga. That's normal shit. That's
Bitch, you like
fucking
my colors?
survival.
You like my colors?
Hey man, shut your
So is
bitch
it
ass
normal
up, bro. Quit
to
trolling,
send
nigga.
Look,
Why
bro.
don't you
drugs
just
to one
mute or
another?
hop down? Nigga,
Fucking
ain't
put me full
nobody
screen,
talking
bro.
to you. I'm not answering none of your questions. I don't want none of your responses to nothing I say. Is that cool, bro?
Nah,
Man,
come
y'all
on,
We
got
talking
bro.
it, bro.
about your
Y'all,
people.
I
We
be
talking
trying
about
to be
y'all.
cool
We
though.
talking about the
Y'all
white.
got it, man.
Do niggas care about selling drugs to one another? Niggas don't care about killing one another. So what came first, the drug dealing or the killing? Huh? I'm just asking.
The
Hey,
drug
I'll
dealing.
dress up like Jesus and go city to city, town to town, talking to who I can. Let's go, huh? I'm saying, I'm dead serious. Let's go.
Goddamn doctor. The doctor ain't nothing but a drug dealer.
Yeah, the biggest drug dealer, huh? We got a Carter. Hey, there is a pharmaceutical. I thought that this medical place just had needles and stuff. Man, well, my daughter works there. I said, girl, that's the Carter, huh? That's the Carter. Yeah, man, you ain't lying.
Sir Drop,
Southern's
I have a
best.
question. Do you
Let's
think that's
go.
a formidable army for us, for a solution for us to change these gangs to come
Well,
together
locally,
and go against the United States government?
look. Locally, the
Yeah,
gangs
absolutely.
was created
Yeah,
to
Copper Tone,
protect
that's
people
me.
from white people and other people, right?
Facts,
But the
that's fact.
United
No,
States
it was
is
the
not going to
protector.
allow. That is a walking contradiction. So they hit the black militants, huh? Your mindset, that black militant, that's military. No. That's a walking
Now,
contradiction.
the
Let's
reason
go.
why we can't use them for the military because they always gonna grab the strong and lock them up. So like our warriors is locked up. If you have any type of mentality of I'll fuck you up, they'll lock you up. They scared of a black man. The whole world. They even more scared of a strong black woman. That's the most feared person on the face of this planet is the mother goddess. They not gonna tell you that. To the point they actually wrote her out of history. But back to what I was saying. Reason why we can't get these little gang niggas to do that shit, because they won't follow no code or no order that's not their own code or order. That's what make them different gangs. Like you might say, hey, we only doing this. They gonna say, shit, I'm doing this. And then everybody that agree with that person to say, shit, I'm doing this, they're gonna form their own group, sort of like the
Okay,
Abrahamic faith.
drop.
Bro, listen, bro, let me scribble these riddles. Go ahead, you got it, Copper Tone.
Okay,
You got
drop.
it, bro.
Okay, hey, drop. So at any given time, was the black gangs doing like the Italian mob saying just
Hey,
selling
Cage, cut your
niggas?
fucking camera off, man. Keep your camera off.
Did
Nah,
any
we
No,
I
mob
don't
put
like
Italian
that
is
understand.
say
I don't
organized.
understand why y'all don't
Italian was
understand.
organized crime.
Listen. Hold on. The
sell it to
game
somebody else?
started at
Let's go.
you, right? And once they got into that up under bondage, they became literate and they started making acronyms to these things like blood means brothers leading others out of darkness, right? And then you have CRIP, which means community revolution and progress. You know what I'm saying? These were they
Growth
was
and development, right?
revolutionary
That
brothers.
Hey,
You know what I'm
lasted
Dozer, what
1
Dozer
saying?
here?
year.
Dozer.
That
That
was
happened
fire.
This is
Where
1
your
you at,
year.
Diamond?
army. You can't deny them. You can't turn them around. That's what's wrong with them now. We done turned them around for so goddamn long. We ain't give them no game, no nothing. A lot of niggas just put guns and drugs in a young nigga hand and pushed them out there. You
That's
know what I'm
that work.
saying?
That's that 80s. So that replaced like our moms and them. They had like that Black Panther and stuff like that. That was still left over, but I'm
It was no
Generation
literature.
X.
It wasn't no lit. You know what I'm saying,
No,
Man,
Coppertone?
the
It wasn't no
gangs,
lit
it
behind
wasn't
it.
nothing
the
but
the gangs got infiltrated.
ROTC, maps, and sell drugs. That's
No, the
it.
gangs got infiltrated, bro. Or along with
They
the Black
been
Panthers,
that.
the Black Panthers was the freedom fighters. When they got infiltrated, they turned into the Black Panthers. The gangs, Copper Tone, right? They was to protect the kids and women of the neighborhood. It didn't necessarily have to
Right.
be white
Yeah,
people.
that's
If
not
you
always
fucking
true.
up,
That's not always true.
it's not always true, but it is true in some senses. So
In
what
some
I'm
Like they
cases,
wouldn't
saying,
let, hey, they wanted to be the bully. They ain't nobody from the outside come in and bully the kids Cause they, you know what I'm saying? They the ones who want to bully the kids, so they gonna have to squabble. You know what I'm saying? It was all about toughness back then.
Yeah.
Wasn't about no gun. It left and right was they motherfucking guns. You know what I'm saying? Gladiator school.
Where you was about to take it, Chaz?
Go ahead.
No, I just sometimes I think we forget how far like the gang element goes back. Like even like with Chicago, for example, if you read about how the 1919 race riot started, I mean a lot of that had to do with white gangs. A gang that later got folded into Al Capone's outfit, but it was just white gangs and white teens running around back then. So I do agree that even back then they had to come together to fight gangs and shit. But by the time you get to the 50s, niggas doing bullshit, bro.
So how long did it last? Like 10 years? It wasn't no long time.
I would say those gangs never disappeared. They weren't the community issue. They were more of a fighting the other little white kids or whatever. They didn't turn into gang banging and doing crime and shit till you start getting to the 50s, 60s, 70s. Now you start seeing a little more wild shit, which again in Chicago, you still find gangs actually supporting the neighborhood. But 10 years later, now they starting to fight each other. Now people starting to split and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So I don't fully disagree. I was just saying it's to kind of get nuance when you get to the 50s. It's like, ooh, that's where shit start to, you know what I'm saying? Niggas start finding we gonna chase the money and do it the gang street way. And on some levels, that took us in the opposite direction.
So you say around the 50s, so what started coming out? Them Cadillacs and stuff, right? So
no, I would argue it was less white activity on the streets, because the closer you get to the 50s, the less likely it was you would see white people able to just come in a black neighborhood and not get challenged. And so this is when you start seeing them doing drive-bys and shit. More of that, because that's when you really start fighting back.
I think we got the spook hunters in the 1950s, back when niggas was wearing them, you know what I'm saying, them big ass hairdos with the curl in the front. You know what I'm saying, with the do-rag tied around that bitch to protect that hoe, make sure that hoe stay in play. You know what I'm saying? In California, they had the spook hunters. You know what I'm saying? Back then, in California, there was a white gang that came in. You know what I'm saying? In the black neighborhood, challenging the black youth.
It's a fact. Yeah.
So really, the gang culture come from Chicago, right? So really, the gang culture come from Chicago, right?
I heard the old school gangster niggas say that gang culture come from watching TV.
I would say it comes from New York. Okay. The oldest sets of gangs of little street niggas running around is New York.
Okay, Taz. So what's more like poster child, Al Capone, Chicago, or New York? That mob shit. I say Al Capone, man. That Windy City. That's the spirit of Al Capone, just going in and out of portals and through the Sears Tower and shit. Let's go.
I don't disagree. Although if we start talking about the New York part of it, you got crime families. You know what I'm saying? You ain't talking about individuals. When you start talking to the New York part of this shit, you talking, you know what I'm saying, the Genovese crime family and shit. You know what I'm saying? Which, a lot of these crime families go back, decades. So, you know what I'm saying? I agree on some of the Al Capone shit was glorified, and you know what I'm saying, it's easier to do a movie about one person, but no, the real conversation starts with those crime families and those syndicates that kind of spread out to Chicago from New York.
So is it true that is Chicago corrupt? Like is it following after Al Capone? Like that much corruptionist in Chicago, or what?
I wouldn't say it even got nothing to do with Al Capone or not. I would say like any other city where the idea of doing things the right way, let's say. Chicago has a history of never having a politician in to do that, other than like maybe Harold Washington. Like there's a history of people trying to get over in Chicago.
Yeah, like I
Hey,
like
Taz, where them niggas in Chicago come from?
Where do they come from?
Mississippi?
Sip.
Canada, man. Canada, man. Let's go.
Mississippi like a
I been
motherfucker.
said that, man.
Damn near everybody in Chicago from the SIP, nigga.
Hey, so it ain't no indigenous black people from
I don't know
Chicago.
nothing about that, bro. I don't fuck around with none of that, gang.
What
Niggas
about
ain't
Mississippi, bro? Is it any
Hey,
black
Chaz,
people in
don't let that nigga
Mississippi
lure you. Don't let that nigga bring you
before
into pseudo alley, man. He trying to
Europeans
have you fight it. Hey, Chaz, this nigga trying to have you fight his fight for him. Don't fall with this nigga's bullshit tactics, man. He want to have you fight his fight for him.
That nigga finna start talking about Algonquin Indians and all type of shit.
Yeah, you see what he trying to do, bro? Man, don't fall for that nigga bullshit.
Technically, like that's crazy, but they must have wiped everybody out. But is it Chicago had like an old name? It's a bunch of people got this surname that was an ancient Chicago, but it's funny how, boy, it must have been half of Chicago black people come from Canada, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Let's go.
If they did, they were running from that goddamn British army up there. I wouldn't be surprised. Cause them motherfuckers are some sick son of a bitches.
Yeah, I be hearing him say that Canada, Chicago shit. I just ain't able to buy that. That's a crazy statement with no source.
No, but look.
Cause
man,
I'm looking the British Empire. Listen, the British Empire is how the motherfucking that Scottish Rite got into the minds of the motherfucking European over here in America with this Freemasonry Illuminati shit. That comes straight through the British Empire.
Hey, we're British vampires. Ain't it funny how empire rhyme with vampire, huh? Those was British vampires, huh? Wearing British knights at nighttime, huh? Let's go, huh?
This nigga here, you the most romanticizing nigga I ever in my life.
That's
Fuck with that English. This nigga is romanticizing with an English language. I ain't never in
I
my
learned
life.
that from Root
Cause ain't nothing romantic about
and
English.
shit, man. Let's go.
English is not a beautiful language, boy, but you trying to fix that motherfucker up, ain't you?
No, bro. I just see how, like, man, they was genius how, like, Mars, like how certain words get put together and they just run with it. I've been had a dictionary just like, damn, this is genius. Genesis and generally speaking, man. Let me mute up, man. This is Sunday's best. Let's go, let's go.
All right there, brother.
Man, I'm sticking to my gun. Slavery was a choice, man. Part 2, nigga. I did the part 1 some months ago.
We know
I had to revisit
Just saying, how you think your ancestors feel? How did your ancestors feel though? Did your ancestors, was it a choice to your ancestors?
Can I finish, bro? Can I finish, Black Eye? See, there you go, making a generalized statement again. You saying that my ancestors are all
I'm gonna
black
general
people.
your ass all the way to the stove.
Bro. I'm saying you can't listen, bro. God damn, bro. I'm revisiting this topic because of not a coincidence. I gotta make that nigga. I gotta piss him off because we talked about this some months ago. I'm sticking to my guns. Slavery was a choice, just like right now in today's day, you have a choice. You have choices in everything that you do on your on a daily basis. So if niggas had a choice back then, whether they was gonna pick the cotton or not, whether they was gonna succumb to masses' will. You had a choice, excluding women and kids. But a grown man, a masculine man, being submissive and comport and being a conformist to the end of a whip that was held by a white guy. Oh, it's a choice, my nigga. That is a choice.
Not a white man. Not a white man. A white devil. Let's get it right.
Come on, bro. With this, all right, come on. Okay.
So lay out the choices for me. Lay out the choices for me.
Say it again.
So you saying it like it's multiple choice. So lay out the choices. What choices
gave you,
have?
nigga, you didn't hear what I said, Chaz? I just told you, nigga.
I did that, but that's that was pretty broken. Honestly,
it's not broken. Okay. Let me expound. So when I say that slavery was a choice, it means somebody, let's just say 1755, they was enslaved to a European on a plantation. At that point, they would choose, especially if you're a masculine man, that would be a choice to wake up every day and pick cotton for this white European. That would be a choice. Either I'm going to run, I'm going to stand up, I'm going to fall. A cow would die a thousand deaths. So
Bro,
either you're going to
everything
be a
is choice,
coward, or
right?
you're going to. There's a choice. It's
So
like
let me
going
ask
to.
you
It's
a
like going on a
choice.
job. You're going to choose to be mentally, verbally abused by your manager. Are you going to walk up the fucking job? These are choices that you have. The same rules applies for back then as they do today.
Black
You
Sheep
past being
said
how
that.
you are, bro. Are you going to go on a job right now and let a white guy talk good and crazy to you?
But see, we can't apply it to right now, though. You know what I'm saying? We would have to keep it in the time frame you're referring to.
I'm telling you.
You mean tell me niggas wasn't slaves back then?
Hey, boy.
Go
Say
ahead,
it
you got
again.
it. Go ahead.
No, because I'm saying if we keep it at the time you're referring to in a choice, I'm saying you really don't have a choice. There is no opportunity to do anything else. You're either going to do this or you're going to be tortured or killed. So that's
Okay,
not really a choice. And so when you're doing something under duress, the freedom of choice is moved. You don't have a choice. They're doing it under duress.
Hey,
right.
look,
Okay, I get that sentiment.
when
Hold
you
on. I got you.
die,
Hold on,
Is that
you
his?
rest. Go ahead.
I don't know
Go
whose
ahead.
mic that is. But listen. You saying they're doing it under duress and they're doing it in
Is
fear of being
that his mic?
tortured and put through degradation, right? So I'm saying the complete opposite because if we're gonna go off of history, Nat Turner figured out that they had a choice. Nat Turner said, you know what, I'm tired of this shit. I ain't about to keep being beat down like this. He knew that he had a choice, right? So he started
You
a
got tired
rebellion.
of it.
Okay, hold on. That proves that adds on to my point that he figured out he had a choice, nigga. Damn, how's that hard to come on, man? How's that hard to
You know,
understand?
it's
It's
more history
Right.
simplistic.
to me. Go on to figure it
Black
out. Shit,
Sheep
goddamn.
was
Here's
you
how
you can
though.
get with this or you can get with that. You
Right.
can get
So
with this or you can get with that. You can get with
yeah.
this
So
or you can get with
I
that. Go
like
ahead, my
the way
brother.
fam. Some niggas just so fucking remedial. So here again, I get what you're saying, right? And with the Nat Turner thing, he's the perfect example because of what he did. I don't want to go all into it. Everybody knows what he did. I think the issue with what you're saying about that, even still, is people watch how that played out for Nat Turner. And so while you're saying, yeah, that's a good choice, you're now watching at the repercussions of that choice. And again, you have to acknowledge those things were done to scare people into never making that choice again. So again, it diminishes the value of the choice when you're making it under duress because you know what's going to happen to you. That's not a choice. Like if I do this, I'm going to die. There's no choice.
Hey, either
But hold on, fella,
suicide
Tone.
or
Humbling, you
homicide.
can't be
Those
that
are
slow.
two choices.
Let me expound some more because
Go ahead.
that's King of Compeller. Sorry, Humbling. King of Compeller, KOK, bro. Listen, bro. You said they had choices between an a European slave owner or a Cherokee slave owner. No, they had other choices. Be free. Be a free man. Be a free woman. Leave. Be free, motherfucker.
How do you have a choice to be
Build
free?
your own Go ahead.
Because you making it sound like that. Like where does freedom come into
Because you all are making it. You all make blanket. You generalize this shit when y'all talk about this shit. Everybody was a slave. These niggas had no choice. They were under duress. They were in fear of being beat, tortured, and mangled. Bro, come on, man.
Yeah, I didn't
Y'all
say
make it sound so deplorable. I'm saying just like today, people
You
have
just
choices.
can't imagine it, nigga. You can't imagine it, nigga, because it's so sick,
bro. Come
nigga.
on, man. Let me finish, bro. Because this is what you niggas do. You want to chime in and make me forget what I'm going to say, bro. You gonna make me. This is what you do. You chime in the way you can make me forget what I'm going to say, bro. Listen, man. So just like, come on. All right, go ahead, bro. You got it. Go ahead, Black Ice.
No, you somebody make it so deplorable, nigga. That shit was horrible, nigga. What the fuck you talking about,
So
nigga?
you
That shit is a shame.
see,
It's a stain on America's history.
So listen, you
It's a
chimed
black eye.
in.
It's a black eye. This is what
Hold
you
on,
call
bro.
a black eye
You
in the
chimed
game, nigga.
in to say that bullshit. Now listen, bro. I'm saying, go ahead, bro. God damn, man. Y'all niggas, you be doing that shit on purpose, bro. Go ahead. Who
Nah,
wants the mic?
I just be, goddamn it, my seat get hot, nigga. I just have to jump up and say, hey, goddamn it, you full of shit.
No, I'm saying, bro. There's choices, nigga. Either you're gonna be so listen, y'all saying that niggas, Taz just said that niggas were in fear of being, of facing of being reprimanded, right? Being tortured, being beat the shit out of by master. But I'm saying even in that instance, in that case, you would have a fucking choice. Is you gonna take the whip out of master's hand, whoop the shit out of him with it? Are you gonna lay down? Are you just gonna go be a free man? You have choices, man.
You're not gonna go be a
Slavery
free
was
man.
a choice. Them
Why do
niggas
you keep
chose that
saying
shit. They like that shit. Go ahead.
So where do you get this idea that you just go be a free man? Like, where is that coming from?
So you saying that everybody that you saying that everybody on this landmass were in bondage. You saying that all people of color were in bondage, bro? That's what you're saying?
No, I'm not. I'm saying the people that were
Okay,
did not
then.
have this easy escape plan. Let's deal with the people that were. I'm not doing an all or any of that, but the people that were in bondage, the people that were in captivity. You are not just able to just walk off a plantation.
Yes, you can.
The laws around you are set up so you can.
Yes, you can. You say, okay, I get the fact that you're saying the laws were set up or put in place or implemented to keep people on these plantations, right? But I'm saying even then, like even in this day and time, people break laws. If there's a choice, either you're gonna obey the speed limit, or you're gonna go 50, you're gonna go 20 in a 55 speed zone. So even though these laws were implemented to keep these black slaves on the plantation, they could have easily broke the rules. Niggas left the plantations all the damn time. So there was a choice, nigga. See what I'm trying to say?
No.
Come on, bro. All right, Taz.
There's no history of that, bro.
There's no history of it. So you saying there's no history of, hold on, Taz. So you're saying there's no history of slaves leaving the plantation and running away?
Yes, and then right. So the history of that leads
Come on,
into
Taz.
right. It leads into more history of recovering those slaves, the Fugitive Slave Act, right? So again, it's not just we go off the plantation, everything cool. There is history of taking people who were free and putting them onto plantations. I mean, you can't leave all of the nuances out.
But is that's 7 years a slave, right?
That's Solomon Northup's story. Yeah, that's his story. But it's plenty other times that happened though.
No, I'm trying to.
All you got to do is be uppity, snobbish in the face of a white man. Your ass is going right up in captivity.
Taz, you conveyed to me, bro. You said that look, laws and shit were implemented to keep these slaves on the plantation, but I'm saying the complete opposite. People still broke the laws back then, bro. These slaves went against everything. They had choices: either obey the law, stay on the plantation, obey what master does, or break the law. Fuck this, I'm out of here. I got a choice,
So
nigga. I'm out this motherfucker.
trapping too?
When they catch me, they catch me.
The slaves selling drugs and or
Man, so you want to troll right now? Hold on, Papa Tone, nigga. Fuck that shit you talking about, bro. Taz, what Taz said?
I don't get triggered when people say that because I like, for real, it is an understanding of that I can respect, right? So for example, it's a lady down in Kentucky who was a slave and she gave birth to a child that she didn't want to be a slave. She took her child to the Ohio River and drowned it and killed herself. You know what I'm saying? So that history right there of not being a slave, it does exist. That is a choice to make sure you and your child won't be a slave, right? So, you know what I'm saying? That history is there. I get what you're saying in that regard. But I think it's nuanced. I don't think you can just say it in a way where people were choosing to be slaves. I don't think it's that easy. You do have the element of holding people under duress, these motherfuckers, and all this other shit that makes them, not that quick to go against the grain. It's not a choice. The rest moves as the element. It removes the element of choice.
Got you. I see what you're saying, man. So, yeah, somebody's echoing. I think that's me. Hold on. Shit. Are you like? Can you kind of agree with the fact that where I'm coming from, saying that slavery was a choice?
See, you still trying to act like you don't understand. Just let it marinate.
But I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Taz.
I mean, bro, but you act like
let me come back in. I can barely hear y'all.
You talk to.
Yeah, I just gave you an example of how I view that. If I would say slavery was a choice, I would use that example. I would use the example of the mother who took herself and her child out because she didn't want her child to be a slave. It's an actual story that happened. So you know what I'm saying?
Slaves that jumped off the boat.
Let's make it right. That's you know what I'm saying? I would use
that. Yeah. So can you somewhat agree with the fact is that slavery?
This nigga is he willfully ignorant.
Bro, hold on, man. Why you trying to talk for another grown man, bro? Stop trying to do that.
Watch what he
I'm talking to this man right here. Stop trying to interject yourself in this conversation,
the question
nigga.
He asked you, You're gonna be like, damn, are you listening? Watch now.
Because
Watch.
I responded to every question bro, come on, man. Move, watch out. Move. I don't know why y'all niggas be doing that, bro. Man, y'all got it, man. Go ahead.
What you just say, bro? You was talking to me. I didn't know you was
I
talking
was
to.
saying shit. What the fuck is he
I'm saying
talking
niggas
about?
will cut you off to say nothing.
Nobody was saying anything.
Oh, my bad, Rebel. My bad. Listen, Taz. I'm saying, can you somewhat agree with the fact that slavery was a choice, bro?
I told you.
No, I told you gotta be careful with that. I mean, like I said, I understand the sentiment, and I somewhat can concede that in certain situations. But when you start having people round up in a situation where it's maybe 15 people, bro, and they're terrified, I can't use that as they're there by choice.
Okay, let me break it down. Let me put it to you like this. Okay, so you're saying
nigga just ignoring everything.
Bro, hold on, man.
Shit crazy, bro.
It's just nuance, bro. That's it. It's nuance. But I think you can, like, so for example, I think a lot of people say it to be disrespectful, though. And I think that's where the issue comes in.
No, I'm being genuine, bro. I'm being genuine. You know, the first time I did a live, when we had a discussion about this, you know, a lot of people came to a conclusion that this shit was a choice, bro. And I stand on that. I feel like it was a choice, bro. Just like I feel like the same rules and morals that we live by today.
Before you go into another soliloquy, let me ask you a question to qualify.
I'm short one. I'm not long winded, bro. Go ahead.
So is a nigga being in prison a choice?
Yes, it's being in prison is a choice because you have a choice whether you're gonna commit a crime or go straight.
Now I'm talking about once you in there, once you locked up, once you committed a crime, they send you upstate. Is that a choice to be in there?
Taz, you're asking, dumbass. Come on, bro. You smarter than that, Taz. So you're saying once you're in prison, it's an open air prison. Yes, you have a choice whether you're gonna jump the gate, get shot down, or you're gonna stay in prison, bro. You have choices. Yes, even then you have choices, nigga.
Okay, I'm just making sure your logic is consistent. Now I can respect that. I would say those people don't have a choice, fam. Once they got you, they got you. Climb that motherfucking fence if you want to, nigga.
Listen, a dude just escaped prison. I forgot the dude's name. He had a bunch of face tattoos out of Louisiana. He stayed on the run for months. He had a choice. He said, "No, I ain't staying locked down. I got a 20-year sentence. I'm out this motherfucker."
And they got up with him. They got up with him, didn't they?
Right. I'm saying that to prove. I'm saying that to say this. I'm saying that to prove my point that he had a choice, my nigga. See what I'm saying? Say you answered your own question.
But I'm saying, so the dub they added to his motherfucking time, was it worth it? Did he make a bad choice?
He made a bad choice, but in that moment in time, it was worth it to him. He said, "I'm gonna get out of here, go get some pussy. I'm gonna stay on the run for 5 months." So it was much worth it. That choice that he made, it was much worth it. And to him, to me and you, hell no, that's some dumb shit. But to him, one of the best choices he made in his life.
But look,
it might seem unreasonable to us. It might seem.
That's that situation where them niggas was running out to jail in New Orleans. Now, see, again, that's what I'm saying. You got a choice. You can run that motherfucker with them niggas. But why would you do that? That's a bad choice. So to me, that's what I'm saying. It's not really a choice. That's stupid as fuck to do. Once you leave there, you've opened up a whole nother set of problems for yourself. So why do it? It's such a bad choice. It shouldn't be an option.
So I'm saying that to say this, man. These slaves that were put on these ships by these colonizers had a choice. Whether they had a choice to stay on the Gold Coast of Africa or be thrown on a goddamn ship like a shipping container and brought here. They had a choice, bro. And then once they got here, they had a choice to be, put through degradation. It was a choice. They chose to stay under that type of servitude. It was choices to be made.
I mean, again, I just don't think you can qualify slavery without adding the element of holding people, having them under duress, incorporating the fear of that white person, the fear of escape, having everything around you working in your favor in case they escape. having seen people fight back and not benefit from fighting back, I just don't know how long that conversation could go before a person.
I asked True Story in this same True Story over there on Q by the panel the same question. I said, bro, if they came, let's do some reverse psychology. If they came to round niggas up right now and they were saying we're gonna take all niggas back to Africa, even then there would be choices. Like, hey, no, I'm not going back. He said he will fight. Niggas will fight back. Niggas are not going back over there.
Yeah, but if you want to live,
in general, I'm saying you listen. We consider ourselves.
If you rather die, I mean, because that's the question. Would you rather die than go to Africa? So if the answer to that is yes, then yes, you'll put your life on the line. If some niggas gonna want to go to Africa, they'll be cool with it. Bet. You know what I'm saying? So they're not gonna trip as much. They're gonna be cool the whole time. I mean, you gotta leave nuance in there for everybody. There's some niggas that'll be glad to get the fuck out of here.
All I'm saying, bro, Chaz, you can't change my mind, dog. Look, it was a choice for these niggas to be slaves, bro. I'm gonna say exclude. We're excluding because I don't want to generalize this shit. Excluding women and children, but some women did fight back. But we're gonna say children, mainly children. They had no choice. But as far as like grown-ups, masculine grown man, come on, bro. If niggas is talking all this black power shit.
But look, this is the reason why I can't fight you on this, but because again, the Underground Railroad ran both ways. They ran it into Mexico, it ran up into Canada. So I mean, there were opportunities to leave, and some people didn't leave. You know what I'm saying? Some people had an actual choice to leave and never left. So this is why I wouldn't be the one to argue you down about this point. You know what I'm saying? Because again, there's some of that conversation I will give credence to in terms of choice. If somebody's there about to escape and you don't escape, nigga, you made a choice not to escape. That did happen. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's some elements of truth to it. It just niggas crash out when they hear that shit, bro. Yeah, niggas don't want to hear that shit, bro. No motherfucking choice.
Yeah, for sure. We done had this discussion before. Niggas crashed out last time I went live and talked about this shit. That slavery was a choice. Nigga, they said, what the fuck you mean? Nigga, it wasn't no choice, nigga. We got whipped, we got hung, nigga, wasn't no choice. I said, yeah, you niggas do got choices, man. It's like you take your ass to the voting booth and you vote Democrat or Republican. You got two choices, nigga.
Well, see, that's a different time period, though. There's like once you because like lynchings and hangings and shit didn't start till in the later years. And again, some of those situations, the person doesn't have a choice. I mean, they breaking into jails and taking a nigga out to jail and going hanging. That nigga, he never had a shot. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so damn, Taz, I thought you would want to fight on this argument. You said, fuck that shit. It's nothing. Because I can see where you're coming from. Because you can look at it both sides and be like, okay, all right, cool. What the rest of them Pan-African niggas at? Wait, what you ain't no Pan-African no more, Taz. Let me ask you a question, Taz. I heard you mention that you was
I've never been a Pan-African. Never.
I said I could have swore you was when I started hitting Q Butter's panel, but I was looking at all y'all niggas as Pan-African, so I could be. I'm wrong on that.
They're my niggas, bro. They're my niggas, though. You know what I'm saying? And I defend them niggas, but I'm just not Pan-African. But that's like Q Butter, one of the first motherfuckers came to my platform when I got on YouTube. Like that's my brother. So you know what I'm saying? I don't care what he claims.
You already know the relationship y'all got or whatever, bro. But matter of fact, one of y'all brothers is he kind of hot right now. Pause. That nigga, what's his name? Swarthy. You know who that is?
Swarthy, yeah, Swarthy, good people.
He said y'all ain't play his fight, not you personally. He said them niggas ain't play that fight over there. His MMA fight. He felt some type of way. He came over here airing out his grievances. I said, oh yeah, so they ain't support you, nigga. Yeah, he was hot. Pause.
Yes, Swarthy will go in. You good peoples though.
All right, cool, man. Y'all niggas hit this link, man, before I shut this motherfucker down. I'll take these chopsticks and cut this fat bitch with it. I'll do it, nigga. I'll do it, niggas. But yeah, man, slavery was a choice part 2. We standing on that, nigga. All them niggas chose to be whipped, mangled, beaten, castrated, etc.
Beaten and castrated, but that's what I'm saying. But that's crazy shit to say.
You said it earlier. I can't say what I'm saying. I'm repeating what you said earlier.
But it's better ways to formulate the argument, though.
You can actually look into a lot of the slave codes and everything, and even some people. I'm not saying there's not sadists that joined into the practice and bad things didn't happen to individual people, but even that, like you see slaves going into court. So if slavery was what we thought it was, how are they going into court to advocate for themselves? Like, it's a lot about indentured servitude, and we need to look into the English law since this is coming from a British standpoint. And if you want to go further back, then you need to look into the Spanish laws. But a lot of it is like a labor system. So it's the same kind of aspect today as far as the labor system when you're bringing this thought a process of hierarchy or capitalism, that it is ultimately a choice where you end up. But some stuff is not a choice. Some stuff is where you're born into. But then it's how you maneuver where you're born into to get out of it. So I can see it from both angles, but I understand like saying it's a choice.
All right, man. KOK, man. You ain't got to keep talking in the chat, my nigga. I know you scary. You stay where it's safe in the chat down there, nigga. Stay where it's safe. Fight me from the chat. You don't want to pull up to the panel and fight. Come fight me, nigga. Come challenge me. Y'all say I'm a troll. I can get into some old so-called. Matter of fact, I'm a teacher now. I'm an intellect. I'm a philosopher now. I'm not a troll no more. So any of you fuck niggas that want to come challenge me, I'm ready here. That goes for you two, King of Kampala, King of Pseudo Pala. Come see me, nigga. Hey, Taz, man, I want to holler at True Story. That's what I want to pull up over here. That nigga, he got that pseudo nigga got to see me too.
Man, True Story ain't gonna be on that shit, bro.
Bro, last time me and him had dialogue, that nigga conveyed to me. He said, "True Zone, yeah, you know my ancestors, you know they rounded them up, but they was able to take personal belongings on the bottom of a slave ship." I said, "Nigga, that's garbage." I said, so they treated the slave ship like a
Them niggas went on a trip, goddamn.
Oh yeah, so they treated the slave ship like a U-Haul truck.
Yeah, I doubt he said that.
I swear to God, Taz, when I used to come over there on Q-Weather Panel all the time, me and True Story always went at it. He conveyed that to me. He said that verbatim, bro, word for word. He said, "True Zone." He said, "My ancestors were able to bring personal belongings, and they would put them on the bottom of the slave ship to give them some type of comfort from back home." That's what he said to me, word for word, bro. I swear to God, I ain't lying to you, nigga.
Jabari said that they used to come up and have Kanye workout plans in sections. So when people are saying they were dying off, it's because they would take them off in sections onto the deck and do a little workout for them so they could stretch and all this other stuff. Then take them back in the bottom and chain them up.
I still got the video clip of him saying that to me. A True Story saying that to me. So you believe there was
if y'all know Chris MVP Harris, he said there was holes on the bottom of the boat where they would put salt water to clean them and just throw salt water down there to wash them off with the holes in the bottom.
Hey Taz, I'm a fucking troll.
Do you
nigga.
know what salt water would do to a human constantly?
All the times me and you had dialogue on Q-Butter's panel, you think I ain't video clipped that nigga? So that all the times Taz, True Story, and say that bullshit, I clipped that nigga up. More than a movie reel. You think I didn't? I'm a troll.
I was just saying, Taz, they say some crazy things, but it's just true. Like the numbers of Africans didn't come the way they say it is. But even if you look into the real records in it, they say that themselves. They start saying, hey, it's not advantageous for us to keep going to Africa to get these laborers when we can just use the laborers we got here. You know, it's a lot of money for those trips and the routes and everything. So I don't deny Africans came here, but the numbers they're saying as far as to start the whole 46 million population, that it just isn't adding up.
I agree with that. I agree that it's a hyperbole, overly exaggerated with the numbers. I feel like it happened on a micro level, not a macro level. I feel like slavery, that transatlantic shit did happen, but not on the level that they propagate. I feel like that's all propaganda. Overly exaggerated.
Yeah, I feel like it can be challenged. The problem is the challenging of it doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying? I don't see it. Like, for example, I would like to see that debate. You know what I'm saying? I think that's an interesting conversation. I've never been one to just lean on one side on that conversation because it's one of the things I don't know. I do think you're asking a lot to make it seem like Carnival cruise ships was bringing, hundreds of thousands of slaves over this motherfucker. Like, that's asinine, right? So I want to see it debated in a respectable way where the information comes out and it's not just abos versus Pan Africans. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm still kind of on the fence about that. Like, how many ships does it take to get to the numbers that you're saying? You know what I mean? So I need to see that debate because it's not my area of study.
36,000 ships over time.
Hold on, wait. My Bluetooth might be.
That's the number they say?
That's the number they say, 36,000 ships over the course of the slave trade.
That don't seem like a lot though. If we only talking,
and would you talk about people dying, because they damn near make it seem like people wouldn't be dying by masses in that predicament.
So do y'all remember when Kanye brought this up? When Kanye said this about slavery being a choice? The debates and shit started to come up then, but it just got dismissed. Like, oh no, the only people who really went with what Kanye said was, Ye fans. Like, and even then,
because he was saying that shit in bad faith, though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I mean? Because I think it's a legitimate conversation if we talking scholarship and shit, but you can't say no shit like that on TMZ. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that shit sounded crazy. And like I say, it's some nuance there that, again, I'm not finna argue it. Because like I say, I know a story myself that I read, and I was sitting there like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Again, because she made the choice of her and her child not being a slave. And in terms of that conversation, it did impact me in terms of choice, right? So I don't just mail it in like, oh, I can't believe you said that shit. Because it's some people that did, and I do think they deserve their respect too.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't have any contention with it either, even though I look at the story a little different. But if we gonna go with that, do y'all remember the song, the hymn, and before I be a slave, I be buried in my grave? So that would go to hint to the whole thing of this is a choice. Nigga, before I go be chained up for anybody, I'm gonna die. That's
right.
And that's how a lot of them, from what I was told in history, looked at shit. I'll die, nigga. I'll jump off this boat. They have what is that statue thing? I don't know what part of the ocean that it's in, but it's supposed to be in commemoration of those exact slaves that jumped off the ship to I'm sorry, y'all. I'm standing in the fucking cold pumping gas, so my words might cross up. Yeah, they put that statue down there to commemorate those people who refused to go to the hands of the white devil, as Black Ice said.
You better get your ass out that cold air. You better get your country ass out that cold air before you turn into a country vanilla wafer popsicle.
Baby, I want to go back to this. I can see this from up here and going back to the south. I think I'm just gonna go back down south.
It seems to me that everybody's coming to a standstill on whether slavery was a choice or not. So Taz saying
I
it's
get
undebatable.
further than that because I think it's a paperwork shuffle at first. Like, think about it. Do people even know that they're slaves if they're just laborers and they don't see whatever paperwork that you have in the background? A lot of this stuff that is like documenting these censuses or these baptismal records or anything, it's happening through church and whatever state of government is happening in that territory. So at first, if you are already a farmer, you're already in agriculture, and now they just add Negro on top of what you're already doing. How would you know that? Because they say the slaves got paid. Did y'all know that people got paid and they bought themselves out of slavery?
I mentioned that earlier. I said because I said I feel like a lot of these slaves, in debt to these Europeans. So when they went to these plantations, they might have got their ass beat. No, not might. They got their ass beat. They got put through that type of degradation. So I feel like a lot of these people that they call slaves were debt slaves. They were just paying the goddamn debt off. But when they went to these plantations, they just happened to get some of these atrocities.
I think that's where the issue became now is like a lot of people don't have a history to go with what they're suggesting. And so I think you can find elements of a lot of what everybody even thinks. So I don't even think everybody wrong. I think there's a way for everybody to be right, and motherfuckers just don't want to agree to disagree on the shit that don't have nothing to do with them. Because that's the biggest problem. Everybody don't have the same experience. Everybody's family didn't have the same experience. So, you know what I mean? It's room for so many different things to be true. And I just don't think people like to leave that room.
Right. I'm saying, look, bro. I'm saying we can go off of what they wrote down in the history books, or we can go off of what the colonizer said. I can just have a speculative outlook on all this shit. Me, I'm having a speculative outlook on this shit, bro. Look at it. As far as going off of their history, I ain't too keen on that, bro.
Yeah, but think about, because I agree with you.
It can be fabricated. Go ahead.
I agree with you on the banking system. I think that's what the Civil War is all about, and just bringing the different concept of debt. I don't think debt is our concept, because we would have been, whatever you have is what you're able to get. If you can trade, barter, if you have this amount of silver or gold, then you can give what's equivalent to that, and it's just an exchange. What the Europeans brought is this debt system. You can have imaginary money as credit. So now you have to work off that credit as a debt. And I think that's what people were kind of signing up for the North, because it was giving them a lot of power. Now you can get a lot of land, not necessarily on what you have on hand, but saying that you're going to be willing to work that land and make this amount of money back. So I do look into the banking records and stuff to see it kind of backs that up.
Where that damn Dirty Ice go? Dirty Ice, bring your ass back up here, nigga. Stop cutting niggas off. Let's hear that damn Robert Lee. Damn Panther. And like I'm gonna say one more thing. Listen, y'all gotta stop calling me Aboriginal, man. I'm not Aboriginal. I'm like, bro, I have no dog in y'all fight, nigga. This is clickbait, nigga. I'm trying to sell records. So
You
this
is
title right here alone gonna bring niggas in.
You is a black Indian, man. Stop it, man.
Who said that?
Nah, he a
We know
Filipino.
the most. Man.
You know what's up, my nigga? Nah, bro, I'm not.
What's
Nah,
up,
bro.
my
My
man?
mom's got up here and said we was Filipinos. Nah, bro, I don't even know about all that. Nah, I don't know nothing about none of that.
You do
But one thing my
look a little
mom did convey to y'all
You do
niggas
look
that we
like
from
that though.
Mississippi. My mama did convey to you niggas that time she hit my panel. She said we from Mississippi. We've always been there. Our family has lots of land down in Mississippi.
But your little bro that grew up with you feel strongly about it.
My little brother keeps saying that we Indians. Me and him we had an argument last month about that. I was like, bro, no, I don't know nothing about us being no Indians, bro.
Because your mom said y'all always been there. If y'all always been there, the only next step is the Indian.
No, this still doesn't make. Listen.
Then what other people have
When I
always
think
been
about an Indian, I think about one of those fucking Mongolian looking motherfuckers. Because I watched a documentary on Greenland last night. Greenland has over 50,000 people, and they all live in the coastal part of Greenland, right? And a lot of those people there that populate that island are all fucking what's this called? They're all Mongolians. They call themselves indigenous.
But what about the
Mississippians? Hold on. Listen. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
But what about the Mississippians that are in Indian class?
They got I had a publication that I read to what's his name, Robert Lee, the other night. He got mad. The nigga became unhinged, and they clearly stated in that publication that black Mississippians were in fact indigenous. And then they went on to say that these black Mississippians, you was there, their identity and heritage was eradicated, through different reclassifications and so on. You was there when I read that.
Yeah, so I get it. Like, I never argue that Indian is not an exonym, but I think it's just a world exonym, because a lot of people were referring themselves to whatever their concept of God is, or the people of God, or you have outsiders calling you like the people of God. So Asia is a form of that as well, but Indian is just the Spanish word for like people of God.
Right.
But it's just a category to me of the indigenous people of America.
Yeah, I got you. But I'm saying I heard Robert Lee's feelings the other night reading that shit, because he clearly said that there were no indigenous black people from Mississippi, bro. And once I read that shit, that nigga became unhinged. That nigga wanted to argue with anybody that hit the panel that whole night. Hey, what's up,
Because black people can be all over the world, but somehow they were here.
Right,
Hey.
right. And that's what I'm saying. Those Mongolians, those Siberians, that's the main people that populate the island of Greenland.
Yeah, and that's what I be trying to point out, that it was black people populated over here, trying to point out that it was. Matter of fact, let me see if I can bring up this picture.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on, I'm gonna say one thing, because I was watching that documentary last night about the island of Greenland and how those Mongolians call themselves indigenous. They're literally indigenous to the island of Greenland, but niggas can't. It's a far stretch for niggas to be indigenous to this geographical landmass. Like, that's, to me, that's bullshit. Like, how are these people? Like, come on, man. These people look Asian. They don't even they look Asian. Literally, they look like they from fucking Asian. But they have this indigenous title. And it's 57,000 of these people that live on this island of Greenland, man. These indigenous people, but really look Asian in the motherfucker. Going off a looker ship. Go ahead, y'all got it, man. I'll be back. What the fuck, Demi go? She left. She'll be back.
XL1, what it do?
Chilling, bro. About to smoke and chill. Enjoy this day, y'all. But nah, Robert Lee, he gonna argue with all y'all until y'all concede that everyone is from Africa, just because Africa is the cradle of life, where like,
I don't pay that nigga no attention, man.
you better concede, or Robert gonna be on that neck still. Just concede, Truth Song.
Yeah, where the hell Taz go? Hey, Taz, nigga. I want to finish having the conversation, but we'll say that for later. You already hit the link, nigga. Y'all niggas hit this goddamn link. There's 60 niggas in the chat watching. Everybody hit that like button. Either hit the like button or hit the super chat button. If you ain't hitting neither, I'll see you later. So y'all arguments falls way short. King Capella, anybody paying you no attention, you dumb. You gonna stay in the chat complaining, dummy. I had to go make amends with my dog Lucky. Me and Lucky good now. I mean, me and him made it. We signed a peace treaty. I won't troll Lucky no more. Just not a coincidence. That's it. There's only one nigga that got it. I got a target on his back. Pause. Not that nigga Knack. That pseudo ass nigga. I've been calling that nigga out for a fair fight for 2 days. We ain't seen this nigga. That nigga Knack went on the back of a milk carton.
Fuck niggas.
He said, "Shout out Lucky." Yeah, man. I had to go over there and holler at my dog. Man, I was like, "Lucky, it was a misunderstanding." I had to go over there and holler at him, and we signed a peace treaty.
Hey, Captain Crunch, what it do is them Versace's you got on your feet. Is them Versace's that you got on your face?
Nah.
And that's exactly what happened in history with the colonizers. So it's not that much different. We can look at what the things that happen today, the agreement that people make with colonizers today, and know that that's the same thing. People saw benefit to whatever they were signing up to do.
I said one nigga in particular. I ain't say not a coincidence. Man, ain't no peace treaty being drawn up between me and that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Until he give me a debate.
Yeah, some tribes, they had their treaties with the French. Some had it with the British.
Let's talk about this new form of colonization. You either do what we tell you, or we're gonna bomb the shit out your country and kidnap your leader type shit. That shit is wild.
But that shit been, bro. You want to go get into some more geopolitics? That shit been going on, bro. We had this conversation the other day. Nigga, they been doing that. The United States been toppling foreign leaders, bro. Foreign governments.
Yeah, toppling leaders. But this the first leader we took and brought back to America. That is crazy work, bro.
That's not the first time in history that's happened, bro. What are you talking about, X1?
I'm not saying it was the first time in American history. We ain't never kidnapped no leader and brought their leader back to our land.
Hey, yo, what's up with you?
Yo, what's good, everybody? Chat and salute to everybody.
Damn, he got his mic hanging out the window like the dog trying to get fresh air driving down the highway.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm on the road right now. That's why I was showing truth, my nigga. That's why I ain't up on the pedal. I ain't trying to argue with niggas about this either. That's why I mostly be playing the chat nowadays, man. I ain't trying to go back and forth about truth and lies, man. But I agree with Dochi what she said earlier about Pan-Africans be saying black people was everywhere on the planet except for America, though. That don't sound stupid to y'all?
Man, people of lighter skin is only about 5,000 years old. So that other 7 million years, all these lands was covered with black folks, melanated folk.
Yep, that's what I believe. We everywhere, but we ain't from here.
All it is just all these other creeds of people not wanting to admit we came from the black man. That's all it is.
Hey, well, do you think that we gonna? Hey, do you think that Venezuela for to be the 51st state?
Man, I don't know. I see something more like a Puerto Rico situation where it becomes a part of the United States, like Puerto Rico, South Africa, the islands, and all of that. It's just
Okay, like
another land they're gonna conquer and put under their banner.
like a United States Venezuela type shit. I guess how they got like the United States Virgin Islands and shit.
Yeah, they gonna do the same thing with Venezuela. Just make it like some offshore American land, bro. Which is crazy work, cause that's why they said they was gonna fight the funny mustache dude, that and killing my people. So you pretty much doing the same thing. You going in these countries, killing all they people that won't submit to giving up their land, and then taking over the land and putting it under the banner of your corporation. Ain't no different from a funny mustache dude. It's the same fucking tactic. And it makes Operation Paperclip make sense, where they brought all funny mustached little dudes underneath a banner that they seemed worthy. They just wanted to know the strategy was off.
Hold on, what you mean? What you mean by the small staff?
The hit guy.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? He was almost world dominated everything, bro. And America wanted to know that method. That's why they brought a lot of them funny saluting guys over here after they conquered them people.
Damn, that's crazy.
And now, what is it? Fucking 60, 70 years later, 80 years later, something around there. We fucking looking at America making a move now for global domination.
But do you think it's just part of, I guess, just the process of just
Man,
being a power? I mean,
yeah,
like once you
yeah.
like once you're a
If you
power in the
look at it,
game, beneath it's kind of the things that happen.
yeah, if you look at it, every empire that's had they run in their time and they were seafaring empires, the major empires have always tried to take all the other empires and bring it up under they wing, kind of like this the real life Game of Thrones.
What's up, ancient Florida nigga?
What's up, my Guale brother, huh? Cause I see that's what you repping. Cause I see you ain't rep that African. Nigga ask where you from, nigga. You say, nigga, you was Guale, huh?
Hey, I'm still an African descent.
Nah, nigga. You said you was nigga, nah, but you rep some American shit, nigga.
Yeah, I'm Gullah Geechee for sure. Know what I'm saying? That's for sure. Know what I'm saying? I don't
Nigga
sound
flip
like I'm from
flopping.
Charleston, but nigga, I'm definitely Gullah Geechee there. Now that's for damn sure. Know what I'm saying? I'm proud of it.
But nigga, that's the Guale Indians, nigga. I showed you on the last time my nigga popped up the screen that the nigga said that he found the black people there already. The
Hey
free
man,
people that
listen.
already been there.
I'm just saying, man, my Indian people that was already here too say, you know what I'm saying, them niggas different from them. They ain't the same niggas, you know what I'm saying? So
Hold on, who
I
say
mean,
that? Because you really don't be seeing no Indian historians. So what they talking about? Because they
man,
barely
listen,
know who they
man.
people is.
Listen, that's bullshit. We know it's a lot of chiefs we know of, you know what I'm saying, back in the 17th. Oh, that's why I came up here, because we found Dulcinea Blackfoot chief that existed in North Carolina. No, the Blackfoot. That Blackfoot. Remember you say you come from the Blackfoot tribe out of Virginia or North Carolina or something? We found the chief of that motherfucking tribe.
What year?
Oh man, he popped up in the I think in the 1900s saying, hold on.
That's late in the game. That's late in the game.
Yeah. He was fake. You know what I'm saying? This nigga was a whole white man. And told me he a chief of the Blackfoot and shit. But they ain't what we down here call Blackfoot. Blackfoot
Robert
is
Lee,
there's people that's mixed.
before you try to get off on Dusty, you say you Gullah Geechee. Why y'all queen look like that?
Hey,
That
she
what
a pure African.
you God damn it, Robert.
Yeah, she pure
No.
African.
She might be pure African, but you ain't pure African,
Queen
Robert
Quet.
Lee. Yeah,
I
Queen
mean,
Quet.
shit. She's a beautiful black sister. What's the problem?
Robert Lee.
Let me mute my mom.
Robert Lee. Stop.
Hey, you can't do Queen Quet. Like I wouldn't like please don't disrespect that sister, know what I'm saying? I don't wanna
I said why she look like that. What did I disrespect?
I
What did I
mean,
say? What
look
did
at
I say?
OTK. Nigga, they pure
Hey,
African down there.
let me mute my mic.
See, I don't deny my people's mix. You know, you read about my people here in Marlboro County, they tell you these motherfuckers mix. I don't deny it. But I know I got family that came from the low country.
So
You know,
it goes.
I got
So
people
it
that was,
goes
you know what I'm
back. Do
saying,
you
part of
really know
those
where?
what you call Magoon.
So it goes back to. Do you really know where your original black people, as far as in your family, come from?
That's where the DNA come in at. You know what I'm saying? The
But that don't
DNA go
mean
tell you
slave
that
ship,
story.
though. Once
Like how
again, that
Albert
don't
Perry.
mean slave
You know
ship.
how we learned about Albert Perry, right? You know
Okay,
how
but
we
that
learned
still
that?
don't mean slave ship.
I mean, but you got to think about it. If, like in his case, right? If his parents were slaves, he was born a slave, and they got them slaves from Africa, then that means Albert Perry bloodline existed in Africa before it
How
got
do
here.
you know that they came from Africa?
Because the people who enslaved them, you know what I'm saying, they knew where they got the slaves was coming from. Like they was the people buying the slaves. They knew these slaves was African people. They
How
wasn't
they
Indians.
know where people coming from
So where were they
I mean,
buying
cause
them from?
because most of the people that was being purchased was either slaves from Africa or slaves that descend from Africans that was already here in America. Because you
See,
got to
now
think about it.
that's pseudo. No, that's pseudo right
That
there.
ain't pseudo.
That's pseudo. Nah, cause you trying to go to that descent and you trying to say, well,
Yeah,
you just
nigga,
trying to
if an
say they black,
African have a
but you ain't
baby,
putting.
brother,
Nah,
brother,
you just
brother,
saying that
if a
they from there, but
Nigerian,
you can't give it up
listen,
like that.
if a Nigerian move over here, him and his wife, and have a
Nah, you
baby,
gotta. Okay, once again, it goes back. Do you really know where these black people from? Because when you go back to the
I ain't
sixteen
got to argue
nineteen,
with you, Vino.
I'm saying, well, these is people that so called got took from another boat or something. It's like a whole nother story or something like that. That they came from Africa, then some pirates took them from a boat and then took them up to Virginia.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. That ain't what I'm
About the
talking about.
1619 in Virginia.
I ain't talking about 1619.
So what you talking about? I mean, but I'm saying that's just
I'm
an
just saying
example.
overall, you know what I'm saying? They was bringing black people from, you know what I'm saying, really like damn the Caribbean countries to the mainland. Cause think about it, like in South Carolina, the people that created Charleston came from Barbados. They packed up their goddamn shit and moved the motherfucking goddamn Charleston and created Charleston. They wasn't
Right. And most of
Barbadians. They weren't indigenous Barbadians or
Yes, they were.
indigenous Caribbeans.
Yeah,
These
they
was
were. They
white
were the
people.
Arawak people.
They wasn't no fucking Arawak or none of that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Look at.
But yeah, they were.
I ain't finna go through
There's
that.
no evidence as far as
Anyway,
there was
the British
registrars.
There's
There's Portuguese
registrars
for the Africans that were
left and
taken as
came
slaves.
to motherfucking
And
Charleston
we know that the
started Charleston.
Portuguese didn't have a large percentage of even South America. When we're talking about the Portuguese, that is just Brazil. Everything else from South America on up into Mexico and then all into South Carolina, Florida, that's going to be the Spanish. And they don't have a deal with each other. They're not bringing African
Spanish
slaves
ain't
and
control
buying
nothing
them
in
from
South Carolina.
Portuguese.
Listen, the
So at the
Spanish.
end of the day, these are not all Africans, is what I'm saying.
Listen,
Because
the
we know
Spanish.
as well, the Spanish had a real deep indigenous slave trade. They had the
Listen.
Council of Indies and different things where it was showing them taking Indians or Negroes de Terra by thousands.
Okay, you can cry all you want, but the Spanish ain't have no real settlement here in the Carolinas. The one that they had, them Africans revolted and got away. You know what I'm saying? They was here hundreds of years before the whole 1619 story, but the Spanish people never had no stronghold up in the Carolinas. Now, the motherfuckers who came from Barbados, the British and white people who had those sugar plantations down there in Barbados, they packed up and came to and created Charleston. Them was white people. They weren't no Arawak Indians. They weren't none of that. They was motherfucking Caucasians. So I mean, I really don't care
Yeah,
about
those
whatever you making up.
Caucasians were in the Barbados with Barbadian, not with Africans. They were in there with people of Barbados, indigenous people.
Hey, listen, sister, this the problem, right, with your story. Until you show some proof of that, we don't believe you. At 2026, y'all niggas got to stop talking. Show some evidence.
I don't
Look how
care
long y'all
what
been
you
talking,
guys
10
believe.
years.
We're already seeing y'all are colonizers. Sorry, True Zone. You can put that peace treaty, but I don't have a peace treaty with nobody. A colonizer.
Don't do that, Dosey, baby. I'm saying, listen. I
I'm
say
just
with
saying
Lucky,
the
I make an exception for
colonizer
Lucky.
playbook is to put you on the screen for white people, but not be able to see who the white people that they're putting you on the screen for. So
I made
whether
an
it's
exception for
Nancy
Lucky. That's because
Boaz,
Lucky,
whether
Lucky
it's
is smart. Listen, man, Lucky the
Melville
smartest nigga
Herkovich, there's
out of all these
always
Pan
white
Africans that hit
people
this pattern.
behind these people like Robert Lee. There's
I
always
give credit where credit due.
Hey, y'all
Lucky's
can
one of the
cry all
smartest
y'all
niggas out of
want,
all
right?
these niggas, these Pan Africans combined, bro. I mean, the Dosey, baby.
Y'all can
He
cry
is.
all y'all want, right?
Lucky the smartest nigga out of all these niggas, man.
Hey, listen, True Zone, you can cry
Yeah, what's
all
up?
you want, right? You
Crying about what,
scared
bro? I
to
ain't
do
having a
your
discussion with
homework.
you. You talking to
Don't do
Dosey.
it then. Don't do it then. Shut up.
Nigga,
But check it
what
out.
you mean shut up, nigga? Say it, say that again.
Be quiet. Let me say
Say
something.
that again. I ain't gotta
Let me
do
say
shit,
something.
nigga.
Man, fuck you, bitch.
But watch this then, pussy.
Weak ass
Bye
nigga.
bye.
You
Bye
can't do
bye.
nothing but put a
Cool
nigga in
yourself
the
off,
back
cool
like a
down, nigga.
bitch, nigga.
Bye bye.
Bitch
Shut your
ass
bitch
nigga.
ass up then,
Man,
nigga.
fuck
Talk to
your weak ass
motherfucking Dosey
channel,
then,
nigga.
pussy.
Give a fuck about you
You
all
get up
this
here saying
weak
the
ass
same
shit,
shit
nigga.
every day, bro.
I can't
A
try to
nigga
have
can
a
show you. Hold
conversation
on.
with you, nigga.
One thing
You acting like
that
I'm getting
one.
paid
Hold
to
on,
do
hold on.
this shit,
One
nigga.
thing that
Fuck you, nigga.
hold on, bro. One
Nigga,
thing, hold
I
on.
let you got it off. When I try to
Man,
say
hold on,
something, you try
bro.
to
You ain't gotta let
threaten
me
me
be.
like
Hold on,
being on your
nigga.
weak ass channel
Hit the
means
button,
something.
nigga.
Fuck, nigga.
Hold on, bro.
Fuck out of
See
here,
what I'm saying?
nigga.
I ain't about to argue with you, bro.
Well,
Go ahead,
shut the
go ahead,
fuck up then, nigga.
Push the
man, bro. You
button.
ain't make you tell me shut the fuck up, pussy.
Yeah.
Watch this. There you go.
Bloop.
Cool off for a minute, man. Cool off. It ain't that deep, brother. Cool off, nigga. So I ain't about to argue with you, bro.
Calling people bitches.
Hey, who was this in the back? Hey, what's up with you, King? What's up with you? Who this?
Bless,
Yeah,
respect,
nigga.
brothers. Bless. King Tutoring calling you out of Long Beach, California.
You said what? Say it one more time.
King Tutoring out of Long Beach, California.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Hey, cut your camera on, bro. That way I know you legit. You're not up to no nefarious. Okay, you good. You good. What's up with you? How'd you hear about my channel, bro?
It's the people on your channel. I just listened to the ideologies and just like how our brother was speaking, calling the sister wrong. saying his is right. I think we still all trying to get on the same page. I personally don't feel that a bunch of white folks took a bunch of black people and brought them to North America, because it was no white folks here in North America. So if the white folks went to Africa and took black folks, the white folks took them back to their home. They took them back to Europe. They took them back to where they was from. White folks didn't come to Africa and then take blacks to North America. That was a foreign land to the white man. So why would you take a bunch of slaves to a foreign land that you ain't never been to? So that's my logic. Why blacks was already here in North America. We wasn't brought here by whites.
And I agree. That's a good angle right there.
White people.
And you got to think also about the colonization and what was happening. So people don't understand the exchange that was actually happening on the time. So it's the Columbian exchange. So you have them looking into Africa, trying to go into these uncharted lands, as they say, in West Africa. And what they're trying to see is what lands are good, what lands are fertile, what can grow there. So what you're seeing is exports and imports going back. And you're absolutely right, King. I don't see a lot of people going back and forth. It's going to be things, crops, trying to see if I can have cotton growing over here and over here at the same time so I can dominate.
Yeah, when the French was in Africa, when they took the slaves, they took blacks and they bought them. You know, you have to realize that the Africans, a lot of tribes, had alliances and business relationships with the Europeans and the French. But the Europeans and the French, they took the black folks back to their country. They took them back to Europe. They took them back to their places in France. They didn't take them to North America. That's the lie. That's to keep the people, the blacks here in North America, not claiming their land.
Where did the blacks? Where did the blacks from here come from?
It was already here, nigga.
It's already here. That's what I'm saying. The story that you.
Where did y'all come from?
From here.
So let's put it like this, man. I really believe at one point in time that this whole continent was all together as one.
Oh man, that's millions and millions, brother. Nobody.
I'm just saying. I know. I don't know.
We can't go back that far, bro.
I don't know nothing, man. I'm only giving you my thought.
Go back that far.
I'm only giving you my thought, my brother. My ideology. That's all I'm giving you.
Man, go ahead, man. King Tutoring. Go ahead and put it on the floor, man, real quick. Go ahead. Nobody interrupt him. Go ahead, bro. You got it. Go ahead.
Thank you. So for my understanding is when this place split up apart, if that's because of the Ice Age, I mean, I believe it was black people all over the world because there was only one type of people here and it was all black. So when the Ice Age came, I don't know. I'm only going by what history is stating, and that's how maybe the melanin was lost out of skin, or maybe that's how we got the different lights and whites. I don't know, but the black man was here in North America on this continent, just like the blacks was in Ethiopia before they changed the name of that continent to Africa. The name of that continent over there was Ethiopia first. So this has always been North America, and blacks has always been here in North America, watching the white man hit the shores.
Is the weather different in Africa than over here?
I've never personally been to Africa, so I couldn't answer that question, to be honest, as a man. I've never been to Africa.
You know what to equate at?
I don't want to act like I know, but please inform me.
So the equator run through Africa and South America. It don't touch North America at all. And this is where the sun, you know what I'm saying, beam at the hottest. This is where the people with dark skin, you know what I'm saying? Like this is why they have dark skin, because they in this region where the sun shine the most. Like in Africa, it don't snow at all. Versus it snows over here. You feel me? So I say that to say this, right? You won't never find no indigenous people nowhere where it snows at, and they black or dark skin. Let's just say heavy melanated. They may have melanin, which all people have melanin. So when y'all say melanated people, you're still including white people, because even white people got melanin. But what I'm saying is heavy melanated, like we, as
What
in
makes
black
you
people,
wrong,
me and
brother,
you.
is you saying all using words of never, and
Yeah,
that's
never.
so when you're using words like that, it just. But I hear you, brother. I'm not trying
Cause
to
see,
convict
the
you to my
environment
side.
dictate that, like, this blackness come from being in the heat. It never, you don't get it by being in the cold. You feel what I'm saying?
So
The
I know
only way
this
for you
for
to get dark skin,
the
hold up.
tools, the
It's real
tools to
simple.
build the
The
pyramids in
only way
Kemet,
for you to get dark
the
skin.
tools to build the pyramids in Kemet came out of the Grand Canyon.
Shut the
So,
boy, stop. Where you get that
so,
stupid ass shit from?
so I'm telling you how far the pyramids have been built. They're still standing
Brother,
right
come on
now.
now.
Yeah, so
Come
that
on
I'm
now.
giving you some real information about
Nah,
North America
I'll let you say it,
coming out
but
of the Grand.
go ahead. I'm
So
gonna
that
mute up and let you say it, but come on,
I'm
man.
sharing some information with you on pyramids that here in the Grand Canyon that are bigger than the pyramids there that's in Kemet.
Prove
so,
it. Drop a link where we can see it,
you
because ain't
can't even
nobody never
fly.
showed me a
The
pyramid in the
government,
Grand Canyon.
you can look this up yourself and
Nah, just
know
ask
that
somebody.
you can't fly over the Grand Canyon. In certain areas you can't even go. Bruh, it's real deep out here in the West. Dealing with that Grand Canyon is very, 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 very government guarded, territory wise of where you can, where you cannot go. It's been that way for a long time here. So it's a lot of history,
No pyramids in
here in North America.
the Grand Canyon,
That,
bro.
so that's, I'm just sharing that. I'm just sharing that little bit of information on your panel, and just with you, brother, because you are so matter of fact in everything that you say.
Hey man, hey, King Tutoring, this ain't this nigga panel. It's my panel, Truth Zone, not this nigga here you talking to.
Okay, I apologize, Truth Zone. Thank
It's
you.
all good. It's all good.
I was just speaking to that brother, sharing my opinion and my thought, because this brother speaks so like his is the way, the only way, and the right way.
Right.
No,
That's what I'm saying. You can't have with a nigga like you, the dude you that you having a dialogue with, you can't have a conversation with a man like him, because his way is his way or the highway. He's not gonna see it your way, bro. So you're doing
Show
yourself a
us some dark
disservice even
skinned
talking to this
niggas
nigga.
from the Siberian region that's are indigenous there, that's dark skinned like me and you. Well, I ain't dark skinned, you know what I'm saying, but I'm black. We could go to marketplace.
You
Show me
talking,
some
hey King
indigenous
Tutoring, you talking to a nigga that's mixed
people
with
from
Indian,
the
man.
cold region.
You talking to a nigga that said his grandma was
Like, show me
white.
that, nigga.
The nigga's a fucking contradiction and a hypocrite. I don't want to talk to a nigga like this.
The only way for you to get black, you got to be in the
And
hot
he
region.
Gullah Geechee.
And he Gullah Geechee.
Like a
So
motherfucker.
America is X'd out.
Boy,
It's
you
done.
a mutt.
Black man can't be indigenous here. It get cold here.
But he always against us.
man, the Browns. Anyways, go right ahead, brothers. The history of the black Indian and Negro.
Yeah, that's when
Really,
that's when the African came here and mixed with the Indian. They child became the black Indian. There was no black Indians before that.
Hey, I have the Black Indian book, and it don't say that, Robert Lee. It don't say that.
exactly. She right. It don't say that. That's the truth. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you
Oh, I
got
can't even
Cam.
hear her.
You can look at the Redskins helmet and tell what type of people that they was looking at. You can look at the Atlanta Braves and see what type of their mascot. Look at the watch the Redskins, the Cleveland Browns. All these things is all after the black man. Got the white man named him Indian.
Look just like a nigga.
The white man named a nigger, named him Afro-American. The white man has changed the black man on this land in North America at least 10 times.
Oh, Robert Lee, I'm finna go find this goddamn book just to prove you wrong. Hold on.
So we keep talking about the United States of America, but was that 107 years now when the all black in here in North America, it was the United States of the Republic. That's where we had the first 36 presidents of the United States of the Republic were black. The whole government was black. The caucus, Supreme Courts, the laws was black men here in North America. The Democrat Party was started to stop the black man from voting. They created the KKK here in North America. So we don't even talk about the brother that's on the back of the $2 bill, who they took it off, who was the president. But that's part of the United States of the Republic, which was about 46 presidents before it was changed over to the United States of America. This is a history that we don't even discuss. All the Fernwoods, the Black Wall Street towns throughout. That's the history that when we talk about the Punch Bowl, the blacks that was executed here. We're not even talking about the Trail of Tears. That's not even advertised. They moved from the South, moved the blacks down to Oklahoma. And the migration came on down to the West, right here in California. This is the history that the colonizers is not going to tell that history.
I like this, brother. Preacher.
That's what 2024 has brought in, and we now in 26, is that black people are starting to understand their lineage. They start to understand who their grandmother was, where their grandma came from.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Hey,
what year did black people get here?
They was already here, nigga.
I can trace mine to 1680.
Y'all was here. Was y'all here 1,000 years ago?
Yeah, nigga.
Do y'all remember? So, what about like 18,000 years ago?
Who knows?
I'm just asking.
Nobody knows, nigga.
So nobody know whether y'all was here.
Robert Lee, I've seen black people's lineage be traced back all the way to the 1400s here.
Yeah, I know, but I said like for instance, right, with the Montana the goddamn Blackfeet tribe, right? They got evidence of them being in that area like 18,000 years ago. Can y'all match that? Do y'all have any civilizations that y'all can?
Hold on, Robert. So you telling
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Hold on, man. But so you telling me that a tribe from 18,000 years ago, but them people is still there. But most of the time,
So I'm saying it's
that shit was like the
evidence
Wanderers
that
or some
exists.
shit like that.
No, I'm saying it's evidence that exists that these people can prove that they're connected to. Like for instance,
18,000 years?
Yeah,
They
like
lying. Them niggas even barely know who they goddamn great-great-grandpa
So
is.
have they found artifacts?
Man, them Indians be lying. Them niggas
Can't
barely
even-
know who they
Hold up.
peoples is.
They can't even prove carbon
Hey, check this
dating.
out. Sitting Bull.
They say that shit is
Hey,
inaccurate.
you know the Indian they call Sitting Bull?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
What about him?
Y'all know the Indian they call Sitting Bull?
What about him?
Didn't they? Because they got his scalp, right? They was able to extract DNA from that scalp and prove that this guy, who's a descendant of the tribe that Sitting Bull in was a part of, that was his like great grandfather or something like that.
Yeah,
Y'all ever seen that story?
Yeah, that's recent, but they need that to be able to do that. Most of them don't know their peoples like that. Most of them can't go back and tell who their peoples was in the 17 and the 1800s.
The guy said Sitting Bull was his great-great-grandfather, and people ain't believe
I'm
them. So when
saying that
they
a lot of them can't say that.
okay, but just
A
like
lot
with
of
the
them
other
don't
black,
know.
hold up, just like with the other Blackfoot man, you can look at the story. I think they found some bones back then, that date back. I don't know if it's Cheddar Man or something. It one of them motherfuckers that date back
Hold
to
on, hold on. What's the Cheddar Man?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
man
Hold
shit,
on,
nigga. God
hold on.
damn,
What's the Cheddar Man date you
bitch ass
talking
nigga.
about?
The findings
What
that
date
they
is the Cheddar
found.
Man?
I forgot what that motherfucking name is. Kenwood Man. I
I'm
think it's
saying, what's
Kenwood
the
Man.
date though?
You can't.
I think that nigga date back like 30 or 40,000 years, some shit like that.
Man, hell
Oh
But
no,
no,
they found him
man.
man.
in. They
You
found him in.
lying.
Nah, I ain't
Them
bringing
niggas
it
can
back,
only
bro.
go
I'm not.
back to like, man, them
Hold
niggas
up,
can
bro.
only go
Listen,
back.
but calm
Man, them
down,
niggas can
calm
only
down.
go back so far with that DNA shit when it
Listen,
comes
Right.
to connecting them to them niggas to them bones. Them niggas even said them niggas, man, them niggas can only go back to like the
Right.
1800s.
Hold up, bro.
They
Just
can't
hear
go
me
And
out.
back farther than that with
the
that
carbon
DNA
dating
and
can't even go
connecting that
back.
to bones.
Hey, hear me out, Vino. They found ancient damn frozen motherfucker. I think they called him Kenwood Man.
Man, that's
Know
a
what I'm
lot.
saying? Brother, stop interrupting me. Listen, they found the motherfucking skeleton. They extracted DNA from it. They was able to connect a man in Montana to that motherfucker. They know what haplogroup that motherfucker was and everything. That's why we know the
That
haplogroup
haplogroup
of
is
the
a lie,
individual.
nigga.
Oh man. So Albert Perry a lie? That shit was a lie?
I don't know about that. But what I
Albert
told
Perry
you
was a
about,
lie?
nah, because when you was talking about, because when I was over
I'm
there
just
on
asking.
Counter,
You say the DNA shit a lie, right? The haplogroup shit a lie.
I'm
So
saying
is
the
Albert Perry
migration
story
thing,
a
when
lie?
you saying that these people can connect themselves back to a tribe from 30,000 years ago is a lie.
That they didn't connect themselves to a tribe 30,000 years
Well,
ago.
connect themselves to them bones. That's a lie.
Brother, if they extracted DNA from it, right? And they can tell what haplogroup this and then it was a male, so they even
Hey,
got
Reveille, you say, nigga, you said extracted. You said it with a K. It's extracted.
well,
Not
hey nigga, I'm
you said
country, bro.
extracted with a K,
I'm
nigga. You coming
country.
up with your whole new with a
Brother,
whole
I
nother
am
language, nigga.
country. I'm from South Carolina.
I
We
know
say a
you a
lot of
country nigga.
shit.
But you said
Brother,
extracted
we say a
with a
lot of
K,
shit
motherfucker.
that's
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, go
totally
ahead, go ahead.
different. Like for instance, y'all say der, we say they. Well, I say they. I be like, you know what I'm saying? We don't pronounce words like y'all do. It's our little
Try it.
country slang.
Just
But
try
you
it.
knew what I was talking about though, right?
Yeah, we knew it.
Just like I be saying talking about. I know you supposed to say talking about, but I say talking about. It's our country slang, bro. Don't get, you know what I'm saying, been out of shape about it.
Okay, you got it.
But again, right? They extracted DNA from these motherfucking fossils that they found, and they can match them up with people. You
I'm
can look
saying,
up the
my nigga,
Montana man.
I'm
You
saying,
can look it up.
how
Hold on,
you
bro. But you
second
can look
guessing
up the
us about some
story.
shit from 100 years ago, but you're not second guessing these niggas talking about 30,000 years ago? You just gonna run
Brother,
straight
it's
with it
not
and
that
not gonna second
it's
guess it.
not that I ain't second guessing it, right?
You not.
Right? Check it out. It's other people who got a way better understanding than the shit of me.
Man,
Like, for
stop
instance,
it.
they went to school for it.
Other
They worked
people.
on the projects, right? They also agree with the findings. So I can't question it, to be honest with you, because I don't know even how to apply the methodology to find out what the fuck they know. I got to trust in the experts' opinion. Show me somebody that disagree with him other than you, nigga. You ain't qualified, nigga.
I'll show you.
Show me somebody that's qualified that
Let
disagree with
me
the
let me
findings.
look it up real
Cause
quick.
you
All
ain't
right, so
qualified, bro.
okay, so
Your
once I
opinion
show,
don't matter.
all right, so once I show that, uh, I guess whenever they saying that they are connecting people back to these bones with the technology that they have, they can only go back so far. They can only go
Brother,
back so far
again,
with the
don't
general.
talk about it,
They
be
can only go
about it.
back. All right, I'll look it
Cause you
up.
know the story that I'm talking about
I'll
with the
present
Montana
it
man.
prior
Listen,
tomorrow
you
when I
know the
find it.
story. You know the story that I'm talking about.
About what?
Right? About the Montana man, the Blackfeet.
Nah. I mean, I'm saying if you're talking about 30,000 years ago, that's a
Man, I'm
lie.
talking about how they connected this man who's living, his grandfather, just like how they did with Albert Perry, got a motherfucking gene in him that they found in this motherfucking Kenwit man. And Kenwit date back to like 30,000 years ago, I think.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping. What? What?
Check it out. There's always these weak ass light skinned niggas that, you know what I'm saying, be throwing in these bullshit shit like this right here. Cause they don't like this shit. You come from a white man nuts, just say that. Nigga.
Nights like this.
Just say that. I'm black and proud, nigga.
Raindrops would fall.
My granddad ain't no fucking white man, nigga.
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all,
I got
and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all. I'm blickety black, blacker than black, black, I'm blacker than black.
And she's fat, y'all. She's fat, y'all. She's fat, y'all, and white, y'all. And white, y'all.
And I'm black.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
That's hilarious.
A nigga with a white girl gonna try to come at a nigga about being black. Like, nigga, and call me a coon. You call me a coon, nigga, but you got a fucking white wife.
I'm back, baby.
The hypocrisy about that.
Remember? Nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall.
Everybody good? All right, cool. Vino, hey, share this to your channel, bro, if you want to.
Yeah. Let me go and go live to my shit. Let me go and put it in. I forgot all about
Crunch
it.
was good with you, my nigga. Hey, everybody hit that like button. AKD, salute you for holding it down in the chat, baby. I'm trying to think. King Tutoring. Who else's panel you be on, man?
I like to. It's real diverse. I like to be an algorithm, just being on one thing. So I like to listen to. I like to tip into a little bit of Signetter just to hear what they speaking about, their perspectives. I like to listen to God Logic. That brother is just very informed on Islam, the Quran, and the Bible. Just his information is very, very acute, on point, word for word. So I learned a lot about the Muslim faith and religion, and I don't know why.
Assalamu alaikum, brother.
I have no respect for Muslims, no respect for Muhammad. I don't. Muhammad,
how you feel about Farrakhan? I ain't mean to cut you off, but I got to get that.
I mean, to even call yourself a Muslim or to go with the ideology of Muhammad, the man had 6-year-old girls.
Man, I'm talking about Farrakhan right now. About Farrakhan.
Farrakhan he follows Muhammad. He's underneath Muhammad. It's the same nasty white man that was being raped by men from India. He married his wives at 9 years old. Muhammad was just the most disgusting man ever. So if anything out that
more disgusting than the white man, huh?
Muhammad is a white man.
But I'm just saying, like, this Muhammad was more disgusting than this white man who, you know what I'm saying? Like, we didn't see statues of how he liked to do.
It's nasty. It's nasties.
What
Just,
about them motherfuckers in Peru? What about them Indians down there in Peru?
the Muslims look at black people
Yeah,
very
I see how
negatively.
retarded this nigga Robert Lee is. He want to go back to some old
I'm
Indians
just
for Peru.
asking a
Fuck
question,
all
bro.
that shit. This nigga talking about Muslims right now, Robert Lee. Not
Muslim.
Indians or
No, he
Africans, you
disrespectful.
shithead.
You know what I'm saying?
The
Why he
Fuck
ideology,
you,
disrespecting
fucking
Muslims like
retarded,
that?
bro.
the ideology of Muslims is not to like blacks, is to keep us
How you feel
enslaved.
about Christians?
That's a faith that that they choose to believe in is Christianity, which is another.
Jesus ain't a sick bastard.
No.
Jesus a sick bastard, nigga. What you talking about?
No, I have nothing negative to say about no religion, but I'm speaking about the man.
Well, Jesus was a sick bastard.
I'm speaking about the man Muhammad
I'm
and
talking about the man
Muslims and
Jesus.
the way they feel and think, especially
Do y'all
about
That
black
know
nigga
people.
the
had
actor
12
Gary
boys following him.
Sturgis?
What type of straight man got 12 niggas following him? Jesus was a fucking faggot, nigga.
Man, hold on, Robert Lee.
How,
Easy on
how
that
can you
words. He
prove
harassed
that?
my nigga.
Prove that.
God damn,
Prove it.
bro.
Prove it.
Shit.
Hey, but let
Fucking
me slide
reject,
in the
man.
funny.
Fuck you, an idiot. But go ahead, K-Dub.
I finally figured out who King
Disrespectful
Tatourian
motherfucker.
sound like. He sound like Gary Sturgis. Y'all remember he played in a lot of movies, but he played the boyfriend.
He played in Blake Check.
Yeah, I know him from Daddy's Girl. He
Yeah,
played.
he played
Yeah, he
Tupac's
sound like
Tupac's
him.
from Juice. Not Juice. What's that goddamn movie? Poetic Justice. The nigga said yes, we sound like he do sound like that nigga.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping. My bad though.
Now you saying as far as Muhammad, what you mean? The Elijah Muhammad? That's what you talking about, King?
No, I'm talking about who Elijah Muhammad and them pray to. Muhammad, he's a white man.
Come on, Fard Muhammad.
Fard Muhammad is a brother who's a Muslim.
No, he wasn't.
Fard Muhammad was a white guy, bro.
I'm sorry, you're right. Right. Fard
Man, that's
you're right.
That's
was a white man.
Tyler. That's Tyler, the creator, man. Shout out to Tyler, man. Y'all go ahead.
That's who I said it was. That's Gary.
That
ain't
is
no
who that
Tyler.
is. That's Tyler, man. Hey, Tyler. Yeah, go ahead. I just came up to say that. I'm about to hop back down. But y'all cooking though.
Fard Muhammad is a white man. Yeah, that's what I'm speaking about.
Well, you ain't talking about Prophet Muhammad being a white
Yeah, we
man.
was talking about him the other day. Because I think Afro-Asiatic was saying that he was saying the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, and he's talking all this pro-black shit. I said, bro, and talking all this anti-white man shit. I said, bro, that logic, that school of thought, that doctrine. I said, nigga, that shit comes from a white dude named Fard Muhammad, nigga. I said, who the fuck you think edified Elijah Muhammad? It was a white nigga, Fard Muhammad. The Nation of Islam was started by a white guy. I said, nigga, so what the hell you talking about, nigga?
Right.
Yeah, Noble Drew Ali learned all his information from the goddamn circus. His real name Timothy Drew. What's your point?
We just speaking about the doctrine, how they look at black people. They view us as slaves. Any Muslim.
Brother,
the nigga on the panel that you talk, a King, with all respect, the nigga that you having a conversation with right now views you as a slave. He a nigga just like you.
Right. But that's his doctrine. That's how they
right.
taught.
I'm black and proud, brother. With
You're right.
With a black woman. You know what I'm saying?
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all. I'm blickety black, blacker than black, because I'm black, and I'm black. I'm black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all.
On top of that, she white. Damn.
Probably, I don't want to hear nothing about you respecting black women until you apologize to Dorsey.
I can't. Dorsey continued to try to insinuate that I'm gay, right? When I don't try to come at her in that way. She get upset at the information and try to hit me below the belt. I be want to go lower than that by disrespecting her, but I be trying to hold back. But I don't play that shit. Know what I'm saying? Why would you insinuate that?
I believe, man, you a foul nigga, man.
Hey, call me
I
what
swear
you
to
want,
God, you
nigga.
want foul, low down, a fucking. I don't know I don't know what you came, nigga. You get paid to do that shit, bro.
Carolina, nigga. Carolina raised and Carolina made.
Scumbag.
Yeah, nigga, a scumbag. That nigga, the
This is
bottom of
why
the barrel
Carolina
type
niggas
nigga,
go
man.
places
This
and take
nigga a
over.
fucking cockroach.
This is why
Straight
Carolina
roach.
niggas go places and take over.
That what you
We
about to
get
say, King? What's
mad.
up with you, man? What you about to say?
I wasn't saying nothing, brother. I'm just
All right, cool.
Buy some rage.
enjoying you cook this dude.
He be trying to cook with this African shit. That's what I'm saying. You said he's worse. Who you feel like is worse? A white person telling you, no, wait, hold on. Y'all got it, man. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Hey, Vino, go ahead. Yeah, you're right. Share it to your page. All right, give me a second.
Hey, Robert Lee, so you telling me, hold on real quick.
Nigga about to burn up something, nigga. Get the fire extinguishers, nigga. Hey, man, black is beautiful, man. Don't let them people scare you and out of, you know what I'm saying, denying your heritage, dog. Y'all niggas ain't Indian. So stop it. K-Dog, where you at? You still up here?
What you want, Robert Lee?
Hey, man, I don't be wanting to disrespect Dosey, man. Dosey be bugging, man.
Does she really?
Want to
Does
do
it
that,
really?
man.
Does it ever really have to go that far on either
Yo, this
end?
woman to go on and on and on because I disagree with her. Or start talking. Look how she was talking about, oh, I really want a white man earlier. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Robert Lee,
She didn't say
I
she
didn't
wanted
see you
one. She
jump out.
said she
I didn't
had
see
one.
you
You don't
jump
be
out the
listening.
window. I didn't see you jump out the window on somebody, and they ain't even said nothing to you.
Hey,
And
this
you jump
K-Dub,
out.
I ain't jump out the window on you. Stop.
I didn't say me. No, you ain't never. Hell no.
Yeah, so come on.
I'm talking about other people, Robert Lee. You quick to
I ain't
jump out.
nah.
Yes,
Anybody
you
I
do.
jumped out the window on, they deserted in some type of way.
Oh
Then you
Lord.
want everybody
I mean, because I don't start with people. I don't be
say you did
disrespecting
it,
people. I
nigga.
can have a conversation without calling you any kind of name.
You're a liar.
That's okay. A
Straight
liar is not calling you a name. I'm just saying you're not telling the truth.
And he got a good memory.
Yeah, I got an excellent memory. I mean, now hold up, Captain Crunch, nigga. You be jumping in on shit sometimes. You'll throw a stray out there and act like don't nobody hear you, nigga. So say something to you, but
Nah,
come
it
on,
be
nigga.
aimed at
We
directly
be
at you.
talking all the time, nigga.
I ain't just shooting strays, nigga.
Man, you be saying slick shit all the time, and I be letting it slide, nigga.
It ain't slick. I'm just dumping on you, shit.
Okay, I give you that. Nigga.
Hey, Robert Lee, so you telling me that you believe this old bullshit when they say as far as that these kings and queens in England saying that they related to King Ransome and them because of that DNA shit too, huh?
I ain't read that study, brother. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, because you're saying that the niggas can go back 30,000 years.
Well, I mean, if they saying that haplogroup R
That's what I'm
something,
saying, man. Them niggas got you looking crazy right now with that. That's crazy for you to fight for you to fight that angle.
brother. Again, you're not qualified to disagree with these
It's
people.
common sense.
It's not common sense, right?
Because
It's a
me and you
method.
don't agree that the motherfucking kings and queens is not related to the goddamn
I don't know the story you talking about,
pharaohs.
right? But I do know it's a method to determine what they know what I'm saying finding, right?
And it's all
Everybody
based off
that
religion
they
too.
have to listen. It ain't nothing that someone can at the end insert to trick these people into finding the correct answer. It's a scientific method that they got to follow, right? And it's gonna show you the difference and it's gonna show you the similarities. It is gonna show you the
Robert Lee,
matches.
which
So
one
if
came
you
first? Which one came first? The story or the science? to back
The
the
story,
story.
I mean, the stories, all different
So
types of
the
stories
story
came first.
came first, and then here comes the
No,
Homie,
what I'm saying, all
I
types of
wasn't born
stories
to pick.
had their opinion about things, right? But
Mhm.
when the science came out, the science started verifying some of the stories and excluding some. You feel me? Like,
You don't think that's very convenient?
I mean, think about it. One time people thought the world was flat, but science changed those people who once thought the world was flat. I mean, the world was flat, mind, because science did that. It was a scientific method behind.
Okay.
Stop the cap.
Okay, what scientific method was they using if they didn't have the equipment like they had now to be able to say that way back then?
Say it again.
What equipment was they using? What scientific method was they using if they didn't have the equipment as far as rockets to be able to go up and observe and really kind of see what it looked like?
Well, I mean, it took a long time, but observing the
No, but
pattern of
they
the
said that
moon.
before they even went up.
Hold up, they was observing the pattern of the moon, right? They was observing the pattern of the sun, because one time they thought this everything revolved around Earth, but after further studying the shit, they realized no, everything is moving around the sun. Just like they noticed these stars appear during certain months, and then they disappear. So it took time for them to understand it, but they end up eventually kind of getting a good understanding of it. And then later on, scientists developed certain equipment to help us understand it and see certain shit, and it verified some of the findings to be correct. Some of them was incorrect. So we had to update our understanding of this shit.
Is it Brother Lee?
Yeah.
Hey, so if we just look at it from the perspective when Columbus came to North America, whatever he got here,
So mummies came to North America.
Columbus, when the history
Oh,
they
Columbus.
wrote.
I thought.
So
Well, Columbus ain't actually come to. Well, you can say he came to
Captain
the
Crunch, mute your
Caribbean.
mic if you're not talking. Your background loud.
yeah, that background is serious. But the point I'm just trying to make is after Columbus got to North America, as they say, and let's say because that's from Spain, those are the Spanish, and they colonized and they conquered, and then they started handing out the education and the religion. So the education, even still to this day, do you feel that the history, the education, was for the benefit of the people that they conquered?
No, and I think
It was to make us like them, right?
Nah, I wouldn't say. Well,
I'm just saying when you put institutions, if you went to a foreign land and you conquered the people, you won the war, and you put up institutions, schooling and religion, is going to be
yes,
to
I
benefit the
agree. I agree
conqueror.
with you. They trying to Europeanize it. This
Okay,
is
so
why they made our ancestors
the
change their
reason why
names.
the reason why I'm
This is
saying
why
this to
they
you,
made
brother,
our ancestors become
information,
Christians.
the information that you're spitting off is the conqueror.
Brother.
Let me finish, brother.
They
Let me
did it in
finish,
the name of
please.
Jesus first.
Please, brother, please.
They did it in the
That
name of Jesus first,
was
though.
a flashbang grenade to the war, was the
Brother,
Bible.
hold up. You ain't had
So,
nothing bad to say about
okay, hold on.
Christianity,
Listen, brother,
remember?
please have some decorum.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Respect. What I'm trying to say is the information that you're spitting is the colonizer was the war winner. It's a lot of embellishments. It's a lot of untruths. It's not accurate. It's a curriculum to keep the the enslaved. It's a system to keep the enslaved in the same system of thinking, of education, so we know exactly who you are. So You are spitting out the history of the enslaver that they wanted us to know. I'm just saying, so that's how I know you're wrong. Because there's nothing that they taught us that they told us we need to learn. It was nothing that was good for us. That was right. So you have to be able to see past the first layer.
Land your claim, brother.
You're spitting off the colonizer's education that he gave to the black man on this land. And it's wrong and incorrect.
All right, so you started so how you feel about Christianity? Is it the colonizer?
How do I feel about Christian? I feel about the Bible.
Hold up. That ain't what I asked you. Just stick to answering the question, because I let you talk for a second. I'm gonna ask you like 3 questions.
War.
That's
I feel Christians are a big part. That was the first tool of war, was the Bible, which is Christianity.
So, do you feel like Jesus is our Lord and our Savior?
That is what the white man brought in here to give to the people to keep us mentally enslaved and physically enslaved. It was not brought here for the black man or black woman for their benefit.
I agree.
It wasn't brought here for nobody's benefit. It was brought here for their benefit, and that's the 1%, right?
All right, so
One percent is the 1%. Hold on, let me finish. Let me
I
finish,
had 3
bro.
questions though, bro.
I know you had 3 questions,
I got
but
3
you had
questions.
3
Shut
hours.
up, man. Let me ask him the 3rd question.
Hey man,
then you
whole
can
ass
get it.
nigga, I'm about to finish my
Hey, fuck
sentence
you,
now.
nigga. Let me ask the nigga the question, then
You's
you can
a
get it, nigga. Shut
whole
the fuck
cake,
up.
man. Go ahead.
Shut up.
Go
Fall
ahead, man.
back,
I ain't
nigga.
about to. I ain't gonna stoop to you, not
All right,
this
shut
time.
up then, nigga. All right, so my 3rd question, my nigga, is name the
You
black
a bitch.
indigenous tribe that existed here in America before
Bitch ass niggas like
your
you.
mama, nigga, your fat black
Hey,
ass
hey,
mammy, nigga.
hey.
So
ain't no respect for him.
You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
Yeah, Dollar,
Robert Lee, you got to go in the
1%.
back for 10 minutes, Robert Lee. Where Robert Lee at? 10 minutes, man, in the back.
Yeah, Robert Lee. Now look, now when I said the 1%, right? Now they did these religions and they put these prophecies in force so they can run a script, right? It's a message to their ancestors. So as you read the prophecies, they happen in order because they're doing it. They're actually doing what they say they're going to do in those prophecies in order. And they act it out in real time. So it's a script for the elite. It has nothing to do with us. That's why they prefer to themselves as gods and goddesses and
Hey,
lords
hold on,
and
Christian. Hold on, quick
lordesses.
drop.
And
Hey,
that,
the
and that,
Aboriginals, y'all
damn.
got, hold on, bro. The Aboriginals, y'all got 108 minutes left on y'all clock. The Pan Africans, y'all got 16 minutes left in the bank. So 16 minutes for the Pan Africans. The time niggas out, and 100 and what I say, 100 and what? 8 minutes for the Aboriginals. The niggas might have to stock up pretty soon. Well, go ahead, you got it. Go ahead, Sir.
All right, I'm gonna finish it up because I know y'all want the floor. It's a script being ran out. That's why it's called scriptures. That's why it's called scriptures. It's a script being ran out in real time, right? So once you understand that part, you'll be like, all right, I'm being hoodwinked. I'm being bamboozled. They got me thinking the sky gonna open up when the sky been opened up. The sky is open. Look the fuck up. All right, so now they say the return of Christ. He been returned. That's the sun. It used to be a dark age. When they went to this war, the smog and everything blocked the sun out and killed all the food and everything. And when it cleared up, the sun came back. That's the return of Christ. So the Christ been returned. They took all that and flipped it into dogma to rule over the people, man. But yeah, y'all got it.
I disagree.
I know everybody disagree with a prophet, trust me.
Prophet.
a lot of people took your hook, line, and sinker. They even thought who they was talking about was white. They're not even recognizing they changed the pictures to be white to make themselves look great, to make themselves look like they was creating miracles. But like I said, we just have to learn to look past the first layer. And I think the truth, you can start to figure out the truth. You're saying the scientific method. What is the scientific method, brother? It's only one word, and that's nature.
The Most High. Nah, the Most High. The Most High. The Most High
Scientific
energy.
method is nature. Everything dealing with life. So
Right.
as soon as you go
You will
into
have
that,
to give. You still will have to give the creation of that a name, and that would be the Most High. Not the dogma they teach you in religion. The Most High, the response. What's responsible for all this that's going on? When I say the Most High, I'm not talking about a man nor a woman nor nothing with 10 fingers, nothing like that. It has nothing to do with a human being. You say the Most High creator, it has to do with everything. So if you can picture everything in one, then you got a good mind, because I can't. And that's what the Most High created. That's go ahead.
So all right. So the whole concept of the Bible, the reason why it wasn't meant for us was because the whole ideology behind it was to put God outside of us, to make us think that God is coming, God is somewhere else. So that was the whole premise of the whole book, was to make the black man think and look for God outside of himself. So hearing you constantly say the Most High is something that is not us. It's not who you are. So that's the whole premise of this religion, how corrupt it is or whatever it is to keep man believing in something outside of himself, when the whole key to life, we're in the living.
And that's
we're
pure
flesh.
fact, bro.
We have to believe in ourselves first.
But you also gotta put the Most High above
I'm not to understand
God,
nothing but myself, brother, first. Eternally, I need to know my health, my vision, my weight, what I'm allergic to. You know what I'm saying? I need to learn life, myself,
right.
mental.
God ain't.
But guess what? You're speaking about, if there's a God, it's the living God, and that's me. That's you.
No, when I say that's
I'm the
why I
same
didn't
God, because
say
there is anything outside of me,
no.
brother. If I'm believing in anything outside of
Listen, here's what
myself.
I'm saying. This is why I'm not using the term God, because you're absolutely right. This is why I'm saying the Most High. I ain't say the Most High God. I said the Most High that listen. I know, but we got to do semantics, because this is
Okay,
all a
so
belief
on a
thing.
semantic level, I'm talking to you about the ideology of the Bible. It's put here to make you create or think of something outside of you.
Fact. I agree with that.
And if you want to call it God, if you want to call it,
I don't call it God. I call us
I
God.
know. I'm just saying,
I call
Most
everything,
High.
like you said, everything natural is God to me. When I refer to the Most High, I'm talking about the Creator of God, God's Father.
You're
I'm
speaking
talking about
outside of you.
Yeah, there's something bigger than me, for sure, for sure.
So there it
when
is.
we talk about, I'm talking about, but what's inside of me is what they trying to take outside of me and making a
If
dogma
you,
such as
as a
Jesus.
man,
Right.
knew everything about yourself, why aren't you able to get to the next town? Well, why aren't you able to dream and see and do everything that you talk about, this Most High? That's what I'm saying. The premise of look, we have to go into meditation, and we have to talk, and guess what? It gets hard on ourselves. So it makes it easier if we gotta call out on somebody else, put the blame on somebody else, when a lot of times, brother, we need to center ourselves, understand the only change is going to be is me. my thought,
Right.
my next action. Quit thinking that it's something else that's doing it, brother. I'm breathing
Ain't nothing doing it. I'm
perfectly.
saying we're without us, there's no Most High. We're the reflection of everything you just said is facts. What I'm telling you is there's something way bigger than the God that they taught us, right?
No,
They taught us
that's
the
that white
spirit.
man
You keep cutting
ideology.
me off. Hold on. I know it's the white man ideology because it's all an ideology. It's all a belief, no matter who's spewing it. Here's what I'm saying. The thing inside of you, they painted as dogma and made it something outside of you. I'm agreeing with that. But I'm saying this whole process able to be done to us or unto us is the Most High. For this to even be able to happen is the Most High creator. For me to even be able to say I'm a God, it's the Most High creator. For me to be able to say there's no God, is the Most High creator. For me to look at an ant, have another ant, and I can fuck my girl and not have an ant, let me know there's something bigger. Right now, what's inside of me, I'm a part of that. What's bigger?
What?
And
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Niggas are
I'm out,
saying
man.
some crazy
Y'all niggas
shit
tripping.
today.
y'all niggas can't keep up. You have retards. Man, y'all got it. This is why I don't even like talking to you niggas, because if it ain't in a book, y'all niggas lose y'all mind. Y'all like what he say? What he talking about? That nigga crazy. No, you crazy for being so indoctrinated,
Drop,
bro.
they letting you get it off, brother. Relax.
No, I'm done getting it off if they ain't
Get it
even
off, man.
understanding it, K. I'm talking a foreign language to these niggas.
Somebody understand you, brother.
Man, y'all niggas good, man. Let's go drop. Nah,
Yeah,
what's the most? Who's the most high? What's the most high? What is that?
God.
That sounds like Christian talk to me. What was you say? That's God.
God.
How can you
Yeah.
say that you God? So, Sergio, you just
I
called
ain't
yourself
saying
a
I'm
God.
God.
Hold on, bro. You just called yourself a God, but then you would say that the Most High is the God too. So, which one is it, nigga?
Right. Who's God? You or him?
Drop. The drop. He mad right now. He be all right. Get that nigga about 5-10 minutes. He'll chime back in.
Man, I'm just trying to control my Zen, man. Let me.
But I'm listen, bro. I was trolling low key, but listen, man. Listen, bro. You listen. You just conveyed to this man, King tutoring that that you're a God, and then you went on to say that the Most High is God. So which one is it, bro?
No, I said the Most High is bigger than God. I said the Most High created God. I said the Most High is God's Father. You're not listening. You're just
Godfather, like the
listening to
movie, nigga.
troll. No,
Now
you
listen, hold
listening
on,
to troll. You
drop,
listening to troll. No, I'm done
drop.
talking, bro. They can't keep up with the
No, hold on,
conversation.
drop. I can
I'm
keep up,
done
bro.
talking
Listen, check
about.
this out.
Let Tyler keep talking, bro.
Drop,
Tyler, finish it off.
drop. Man,
Bro,
come
I'm
on, man.
done
What's up?
talking, bro.
Listen, drop.
All right, cool. Let's try to make a spectacle out of drop again. What's the
I'm not,
question?
bro. I'm trying to figure
All
out
right,
because
cool.
I be
What's the
hearing a lot of
question?
niggas, a lot of spiritual niggas, a lot of conscious niggas always talking about the Most High, this and them. What the fuck is the Most High, nigga?
Everything ever. What part ain't you getting? The part that you can have sex and have a baby. The part that you can even do that is granted from the Most High. The part that anything, the existence of Alpha and Omega, the existence of forever. That's the Most High. That's
It sounds to me,
without
bro,
that.
because hold on, bro. Because I know for a fact that just from me having conversations with you in the past, that you don't deal with Christianity and you don't deal with that doctrine.
Absolutely
So
not.
hold on. A Christian will say, hey, I'm giving credence to God for being able to procreate with a woman and have a baby. I'm giving thanks to God for everything, for putting this food on my table. So you're saying the exact same thing a Christian would
No,
say
I'm not.
but it's the polar opposite when it comes to the Most
No,
High.
I'm
Yes, you
not.
are. That's what you just said,
Now
bro. All right, cool.
let
All
me
right.
tell you what I'm saying. Now let me tell you what I'm saying so you can grasp it. Exactly what you said, and then I said what make them able to be able to even able to do it is the Most High. For them to even say, yeah, I give credence to God, I give good for whatever they misbelief is, them able to fuck, period, is because of the Most High of us being created, and we make up the Most High. I'm not saying the Most High is God. They're saying that the dogma and the religion is saying the Most High is God. I'm saying the Most High created gods and goddesses, which is us and hers, which is men. That's why we different from animals. That's what I'm saying. So you're saying, and the belief that you would have there's no Most High Creator, that we just magically appeared. That would still be the Most High. If you just magically just bing, it go light. It's still something that made it go bing. And if you don't understand that, then you're gonna always think you're higher than what's really going on. And we're nothing but a mere mortal. And that's what I'm saying. So if you think I'm saying God controls the world, no, God is the world. Is what I'm saying. It's two different things. If you think I'm saying I gotta pray to this multi-creator, the multi-creator don't give a fuck about the creation and what's going on with it. Just created it. That's where you get free will at. Why you think a baby can die? You think God is looking down like I need to save the baby? No, has nothing to do with the baby living or dying. It put it in motion. That's the Most High, the only job. Put it in motion. And you gotta find that spark inside of you that move your bones. That's what a God is. That's not the Most High creation. That's just a creation of the Most
Now
High
let somebody
Creator.
interject real quick. Let
I
somebody interject because I
guarantee
know
it. They better
now.
hit it.
Does anybody else want to chime in? King Tutoring, Captain Crunch, Vino, who else up this bitch? Exile One. Does
You
anybody
know
else
I
want
do.
to interject? If
You,
so, y'all got it.
you know I do. You know, he named, you asked him who is the Most High. He named about 5, 6, 7 things who the Most High was. So it just
No, I
goes
said
to show,
everything. I ain't say 6
right.
things. I said everything.
So that goes to show some mythical character that we're naming the Most High. I land my plane.
All right, then land it here. What how did existence start then?
Okay.
There's nothing. Yeah,
Okay,
there you go.
let me answer that for you. So, from my understanding, the Bible, there's nothing that happened in that time. It's all
the
prophecy.
Bible.
Let me finish. Let me finish my point. I'm making a point, and the point is, it's a book of prophecies. It was what's to come. So, where the white man tricked us with the Bible is he made us think it's an African parable. He made us think that this was reality. This was really happening. Like if we go and listen to an African parable about the tortoise and the hare in a race, and we automatically thinking that the hare is going to win because it's faster than a turtle. But this is an African parable. We get caught up. Well, the turtle sounded like this. Well, no, the rabbit talked like that because we're making it like reality. But it's the lesson of the African parable. The reason why the tortoise won is because he was prepared for the route. He knew it was a river crossing, so he stopped and gathered his wood so he can get across the river. When the rabbit thought it could run around the river. So you can use this African parable to teach. Be prepared before you start a race. Look into it, research. But we've taken the scriptures of Adam and Eve like it's some unknown thing that's making a man. When the scriptures is telling you it's an atom. So we're made of nothing but atoms in our body. This is not even physical. It's talking metaphysical. It's talking scientific atom. So therefore, somebody else that you want to call out the Most High split that mother effing atom to make it Eve. So these atoms have been split way before humans because they was doing it with animals. This is clearly that atoms of science of Garden of Eden incubation has been done. The biggest problem before things was complete was they was not able to get Eve and Adam to create successfully. They was coming out crazy. So we're still listening to science being told, and we're talking and thinking about it like it's physical. Like when they talk about Jesus walked on water, this was somebody talking about how Jesus was teaching these men how to fish. His knowledge was so great of teaching them how to fish that it was like he was a man walking on water, and the rest of the men was in the water.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question?
He was referring to it as knowledge of how much one man had than the next. So I think, first of all, if we take out the physical, like it was really a man that created a whole man, when literally it was some science going on. This person was dealing with an atom. This person split an atom to create another, incubated it, and then got him to mate. So
hey, can I ask you a question, brother?
Yes, sir.
Hold on, Robert. Hold that thought, Robert Lee. Hey, Swarthy, what's up with you, man? Long time no see, nigga.
You never answered the question, dude.
Hey, Peeps, True Zone, Mustard on the beat. Oh, this shit crazy. I'm listening. I'm an Israelite, though. You know, people always got something to say about what the Bible said. What's the understanding of it? So I'm about to just sit back and listen to this foolery. Go ahead, man.
Hey, check this out.
Since
y'all, you know what I'm saying, was indigenous black people in America, did y'all have any creation stories?
BuzzFeed.
I mean, because the Bible came from the white man, and the white man brought it over here.
The Bible did not come from the white man. That's the dumbest shit a human being could say.
But it was introduced to the indigenous black people.
Right. But it doesn't come from the white man.
I don't give
like
a fuck
we gotta
where it came
stop with
from.
this stupid shit.
I don't give a
It doesn't
fuck
come
where
from
it
the
come
white man,
from.
but no,
It's
the
not.
truth is important.
It's foreign to my people.
The Codex Sinaiticus and the Texas Receptive and the Dead Sea, those do not come from white people.
Specific
Like y'all
question,
niggas gotta
brother.
stop
I'm
it
not
with this
trying to
dumb
talk
shit.
about the Bible.
Please
I'm
stop. Who is this?
y'all
True?
have any creation stories?
I'm not from the Aboriginal community. I'm an Israelite.
Well, I wasn't even talking to you. I ain't.
Well, shit, my bad. My
Nah,
bad.
that ain't me, Swarthy, man. What's up with
Why
hold on,
you
Robert Lee? What's up with your Swarthy, man? You know, last time we had a discussion was about that damn Bible, bro.
Come on, Humble.
Well, here's the thing, though, Truth. Right? The thing is that the people don't know the Bible. Well, people, when they say they spiritual, their idea of spirituality comes from the word spirit in the Bible. Their marriages are established based on biblical principles. Like this shit where black people just want to blame the Bible for their downfalls or for the downfalls of Africa and all that shit. First of all, the Bible doesn't come from white people. That shit, niggas don't realize how stupid and retarded and remedial they sound when they say that shit. Well, I'm gonna let you niggas go ahead.
My question, man.
Oh, what's up, True?
Question.
I don't want to answer none of your questions because you a Bible hater, nigga. I would rather talk about something else, beloved.
Hey, what origin stories do y'all have? Leave the Bible out of it.
Well, I'm an Israelite, though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't want to have a conversation.
Talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Oh shit, my bad, True.
Bro, hey, that's not me. Hey, Swarthy, that's not me. That's somebody else, bro. That's not me.
Yeah, this Robert
Okay. I mean, even to that brother that's talking. My bad. I'm just saying though, like people's criticism of the Bible comes from a place of them not even really knowing what the Bible says.
Never.
True, I'm gonna be back.
All right, cool. Yeah, that wasn't me you talking to, man. That was slow nigga Robert Lee. Once you talking about the Indians and shit. That was that slow nigga. You know that nigga one dimensional. He can only talk about one or two things. That nigga, he kind of remind me of OG Philly. He ain't got too much in the bag, but he ain't got too much. He don't bring too many gifts to the party. That nigga bringing one plate with one thing on the plate. That nigga he gonna come to the party. He type nigga to come to the goddamn Christmas party with just a plate of chicken, no sauce or nothing. Just that's it. You one
I couldn't
dimensional
hear
nigga.
y'all, man. So y'all can answer the question.
Robert Lee, what question do you have, nigga?
God damn, man. Y'all ain't hear the question.
What's the question, Robert Lee?
Truth zone. Let me ask you.
No, I'm good on.
So
Now ask
you indigenous Mississippi nigga, right?
No, hold on, bro. Ask King Tutoring. Ask Sir Drop. Ask somebody else, bro. I'm good.
Brother, I'm talking to anybody that's an indigenous black person, a black Indian. So y'all was here before the Indians and the white man. You know, what creation story do y'all have? Like, what's some of y'all traditions that y'all follow?
So first of all, the white man named us Indians. So
Man, I'm asking about what
I
your
am
people
Chickasaw.
did.
I am Chickasaw and Blackfoot from Mississippi.
You Chickasaw and Blackfoot from
Hey,
Mississippi.
King Tutoring, you from Mississippi, nigga?
Yes, sir.
That's where I'm from.
So
I got family in Laurel. I got family in
What clan you
Heidelberg,
from,
Hattiesburg,
Yeah, real
Taylorsville,
niggas.
Soso, Mississippi.
That's where the
What
real
clan you
niggas
from?
from, nigga.
I was born in Jackson, though, man.
Hey, check this out.
1988, Jackson,
Hey,
Mississippi.
why the Mississippi band of Choctaw don't claim
Bro,
y'all?
I ain't talking to you right now, Robert Lee. God damn, man.
I'm just saying, bro. Y'all ignoring my
I don't want to
question.
hear that shit right now, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, you mad,
Say
nigga.
that fucking question for later on,
You
nigga. God
mad,
damn, bro.
nigga.
Why do you always do that?
Brother, listen, you be want to have a conversation, and then when a motherfucker slap
You
your
niggas
ass with the
talking about
truth,
the
now
Bible,
you
nigga,
don't
and
want
you
to
start
talk.
talking about some old
Fuck ass
Aboriginal
nigga.
Indian. Nobody want to hear that shit all the time,
Cause
Robert.
you ain't that. Stop lying, motherfucker.
The man
Bitch, I
just
never.
said he from
You know what, bro?
Mississippi,
I'll be right
man.
back.
Let's build
I'll be
on
back.
that.
Y'all got it. I'll be back. Hey, welcome back, Swally, man. I ain't about to argue with this nigga, bro. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
Hey, Sir Drop ain't mad still, is he?
This nigga
What's the
just said he
topic?
was Choctaw and Blackfoot.
I said Chickasaw.
So you Chickasaw and Blackfoot, right?
Mother and my father's side, yeah. Chickasaw's my mother. Blackfoot's my father.
Brother, okay, what clan you from out of the Chickasaw?
God damn, nigga, you gotta interrogate this nigga.
Cause he
Man,
lying,
don't
brother.
answer
He
any
lying.
of this
This the
nigga's
first
questions.
48,
He
nigga.
lying.
King
Cause he
Tutoring, bro.
lying.
He trying to bait you in. And he
He
gonna ask.
said
He
he
gonna
was
ask him some
Chickasaw.
more
I ain't
questions.
said that.
Bro,
He
don't let
said he
this
was
nigga.
Chickasaw.
Don't let him do it to you, bro. He gonna hit you
The
with an
truth hurts
amalgamation of
every
fucking
time.
questions. You ain't gonna be able to go nowhere with this nigga. He trying to get you in the car
Oh
so he can
man,
drive
you
you off a
niggas
cliff.
are
maiden
fake
name?
as
I'm telling
fuck,
you what he
my
What's
doing.
nigga.
Hey,
maiden
King
name?
Tutoring, bro. He trying to
Y'all
bait
niggas
you into getting
fake
in the
as
car
fuck,
with him so he
son.
can
What
drive
date
you
of
and him off the
birth?
cliff.
You
Y'all
know, this
niggas fake
brother
as
here
fuck,
is
man.
What's her social
he's
security
still
number?
Mr. Lee is still on the panel.
What clan you
God
He's
from,
damn.
taking
brother?
it. He's taking it from
You
What
everybody
need a
who's
clan
still
you
ride?
here.
from,
He
brother?
makes
I
he
don't
makes
want
this
to,
panel go
brother.
run. We
What
all
clan
need
you from?
a crash out person to go off on,
What
and
clan
he
you
takes it
from?
That
well.
nigga's a hitchhiker, man. He trying.
Brother, what clan are
Go
you?
ahead.
Niggas fake as fuck, son. How you gonna claim them people's shit, man? You
Hey,
Ask the
Chickasaw and
man the questions, then
Blackfoot.
Aboriginals
Robert Lee.
ain't got
Ask him.
no
Nigga,
Are
bullshit.
you
why
willing
you
to answer
so
the questions,
upset
King Tutoring?
by a nigga claiming something?
King
Claiming them
Tutoring, are
people's
you willing to
shit, man. You a
answer this
tether,
man's
nigga.
questions?
You a tether, nigga. You
Uh,
a tether, nigga.
I was just really talking about ideologies. That's all. You know, we
All
don't have
right.
to talk about lineage. I did spit my lineage, but just ideologies of believing in self is very key in today's self respect. You know, and that's the first thing is we need to have. That's what we've been taught out of us is how to respect and think outside of us, and it starts and ends with us right here in the living.
And one fact you said earlier was they give you that religion when they conquer you. So the religion you take on is normally the religion that conquered your people, no matter if it's Muslim, no matter what it is, it's that's what they go to war over, is to spread that same doctrine that indoctrinate the people through every religion. That's why all the books say the same goddamn thing, just in a different way. Yeah, y'all got it.
Yeah, and the whole premise in all the books of religion is to have you believing in something outside of yourself.
And you denying a spark of your own life, giving it to another spark that they tell you not even here. And that spark coming back to save you. And they be believing. That's crazy. They don't even understand that even once you start believing in the Bible and all that other stuff, you then now gotta believe in Satan and all that shit too. So you open your world up to so many outside entities for real.
that you can get possessed and get brainwashed and find yourself like them motherfuckers over in Africa with that dude that telling them that Jesus coming back. You will find yourself in the church catching the Holy Ghost because you're cast under a spell now. You opened up so many wormholes in your brain instead of
No.
looking at the thing that's instead of looking at the thing that's moving your bones, you looking at all the other things that's infiltrating the movement of your bones. They have you doing stupid ass shit. They have these vanities seeping in your mind. And some people don't even know the mind ain't the brain. This how dumb they is. So when you be talking to somebody that said no, a troll ass nigga, you can't even really have a conversation with them because they're not going to be open-minded to your end of the conversation. Rather, I agree with your end or not, I'm open-minded to it. These niggas, if you ain't saying what they saying, they argue like little bitches.
What I like is to understand is that people, we're not taught the art of war. We're not taught defensive. I play chess avidly, at least for an hour a day to keep my mind mentally on war tactics. And it's all psychological when it comes to war. Everything is psychological. Even in the Vietnam War, they hung up speakers and played certain type of music. You know, it's all psychological when you're at war. So to move your not to know, like the teachings of Shaka Zulu, they still use his war tactics today in the Marines. So that's what, Hannibal, his war tactics of psychological warfare before he even hit the battlefield is it speaks volumes of self-thought, self-mental, psychological, how you can affect somebody else psychologically, starts mentally first in war. And that's where our people we just got ran through. We are celebrating and using their war tools. Like, it's crazy because we was never taught war tactics and they still not teaching that in school. We must teach ourselves with these tactics.
Everybody quiet, man. What's up? Hey, what's Swarthy? Who else was up here? Swarthy, and who else was the other nigga that was up here? Oh shit. Who else was up here? Goddamn. But shout out to everybody. Everybody hit that like button, man. It gets real tricky when they start talking about that goddamn Bible and goddamn religion, man.
Yeah, man, I ain't never read the Bible before, but just like I say, 'cause I did grow up in a Christian church. As a kid growing up, some of the old heads would say stuff like, which I thought that was like, damn, I don't know if I can really trust it like that, because they'd be like, man, I seen a demon. I'd be like, hey, where you see a demon at? Like they see the demon in their room looking at them. I ain't never seen no demon. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen no demon. As far as like, I guess how they would say it. But gonna get your game from right there and take it in the back. Weak ass buffalo. But I don't know. Just like I said, man, I never really tripped off it like that. The only time that I would say, when nigga call on God, it's like when you're in kind of like some terrible positions.
The only time nigga read the Bible is when they go to jail, man. Ain't nobody walking around.
Fist to go to jail. I talk about like in my mind, as far as like me being like, like a long time ago when I was a kid, I used to pray by my bed, with my grandpa, say the prayers before a nigga go to sleep. Now lay me down to sleep. Saying prayers before a nigga eat. Them type of things. Like, I mean, bow your head, saying prayers before you eat. I don't know. I guess I just kind of just lost those type of ways. You know what I'm saying? But we never did really go to church like that. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? My aunties and them, I mean, my auntie went to church and, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, some people went to church in the family, some people didn't go to church in the family. It really wasn't ever a big thing within my family. But still, again, I know that, you know, people do it. And it's like, it's hard for me to say, you know, that the elderly people is fucked up for having some type of, I guess, spirituality or, you know, some
Man,
type
but
of.
I can agree with that. Dealing with that Bible and church and Christianity and shit like that, religio, that's kept a lot of people on the straight and narrow. 'Cause a lot of people done gave their life to that shit, and they been good ever since. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So I can't really hate on that. You know what I'm saying? But then again, just like I say, when some people get to talking about, man, I seen the demon, I seen the devil, or I seen the angel,
Yeah,
or you know,
that's that X
misbelieving
Files shit.
everything in the Bible, I'll be like, damn, I don't know if I can believe everything in the Bible because some of that shit is like, I don't know. But then again, it's like, how's this story lasting for so long? You know, I start thinking about shit like that. Like, damn, how did this story last so long throughout the game?
Right.
I
And
knew
it
it was
ain't
all
by the
cap.
same authors. All the books ain't by the same motherfucking person.
I knew it
Yeah,
was
you
all
know what I'm
cap
saying?
when you was always using it as a scare tactic, just like
It's
along
just
with
how
Santa
you use
Claus.
it.
Every time you
People
use the
that use it
Bible,
be using it wrong. That's all.
to me, when I came up, the Bible religion was always used as a scare tactic to do right.
God damn it. Go ahead, man. Yeah, man. It's just how you use it, man. Some people use shit for the right reason, like a weapon, you know what I'm saying? And some people use it for the wrong reason.
Well, I mean, I just think our people got to really understand that the pastors, even still to this day, is in on it. Those are the top coons because they're the ones that's keeping the people straight. So they got to know the truth.
Right.
The white man done told them the truth, what to tell us. They keep us like in Django. I done seen Django like 60 times.
Yeah, but it's hard for me to agree with that with me knowing black families with black pastors and they don't seem like they cool type people. Like it don't really seem like they will lie.
Some of them
You
just
know, nigga,
don't
you
know,
know.
though. Some
So
people
that's
don't
just like
know. Some
all them
do.
HBCUs
The
with
ones
done
that
by,
do,
they say good black men. Nigga, those schools ain't no curriculum for black people. And those are slave plantations and they still have us working. And they use Thurgood Marshall and them other brothers and to put all them black people in that situation. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't no good niggas, just like the pastors wasn't no good niggas.
yeah, it's just like, it's a lot of motherfuckers that give good ones a bad name.
And I feel that too, but still again, at the end of the day, it's still like if you pushing the word, it's like you fucked up. And I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to see that with the homies daddy. They just started this church and they used to be going over there as a kid. When, you know what I'm saying, you spend the night over there, they house niggas used to have to go to church on Sundays and shit like that. But now, you know what I'm saying, to see, you know what I'm saying, like at this time, you know, like at that time, I guess he was a deacon. And now that he got his own church, and then I've been around these people most of my life, it's like, damn, it's hard to say that he fucked up.
I know it's hard, brother. We all been duped. We all been duped for a long time. And that's the hardest part about being black is taking accountability for self. That's the first part
Right.
of taking accountability is, damn, hey, they got me for the last 35 years. Okay, they got me. You know, but shit just ain't adding up, bro. Shit, niggas ain't walking on water. This miracle shit is, it got to be something besides what the fuck they telling me.
I
So
mean, yeah, man. It's, you know, some people just, you know, they use that shit to manipulate people. You know.
the first war tactic.
See, but do you think they just really doing it to be able to help the people? Most of them people, is in like a helpful type of mindset.
Position.
All right,
Yeah,
so
they're trying to help. These is older people. These is old people.
Yeah.
so what you okay? So military minded, military tactics, just to go in and invade or just to be military minded. You have to understand that you create laws. Laws are created. That's only going to affect a certain amount of people. If you got 100 people and you got 10 laws, you might only have you're only going to have a percentage of people that's going to follow those laws. So you have to create something else, which is a religion of laws for other people to follow. So you can have majority of the group controlled. That's what a military does. It's not only defend, not only strike, but it controls, contains. The first way to do that with a military tactic is psychologically. So these are things that you don't hear on YouTube or talked about or taught. You hear about they dropped the bombs, D-Day, this and that, but you don't hear about how they had all the microphones and speakers set up in Vietnam playing certain songs. You know what I'm saying? Just to get in the soldiers' heads. So the Bible was constructed well before they invaded and was brought here through missionaries, and they got it right in our face with the Latter-day Saints. That's what was the spies looking to see what the guns you had. They came with the Bible.
Oh yeah, definitely.
How many men? You know what I'm saying? Y'all eating and praying. You know what I'm saying? They were sending the info. Those are the scouts.
Yeah,
Those are the snipers. So the flashbang grenade before they invaded was the Bible. Psychological warfare.
Check this out. Even in the Bible, it tell you about people like that.
They're talking about themselves. Yeah. What they're doing.
You know what I'm saying? Right. It warns you about motherfuckers like that in the Bible. Jesus was talking about them all the time. The scribes and Pharisees.
Man, look how they teach the Bible, man. You don't know no
how to teach
education,
it right.
Because it's
Motherfuckers
not
don't
right.
get it. That they teach Nick. They don't need. That's why I say in the Bible, tell you study to show yourself approved. You know, so that you don't mislead nobody. You gotta know what the fuck you talking about. You know.
The first thing is it's not physical. That whatever the Bible's talking about, it's all what's to come. It's all trying to get. If everything in the Bible is prophecy, nobody was there at that time.
Right.
But the trick is to make you think that this white man was actually walking on water. Their people were doing the miracles. And that's not the case. There's nothing in that Bible, if it's anything true, that nothing was physical. Everything was an analogy to you to understand what they're talking about. They're talking about what's going to happen, what's to come. Peter wasn't sitting there talking and kiss Jesus on the cheek. That didn't happen in real time. They was talking about what's going to happen and how he was going to get caught. So we just got to take that physical out the Bible and just use it as African parables for life lessons. So that's why I don't like to talk negative on the Bible. I think there's a lot of good things you can apply to life and use. But the trick is believing in some type of God that's coming back. And you got to take this BS and live as a slave until they come. That's psychological warfare.
You said like if we take away from the Bible, you said we supposed to go with some African shit.
No, I'm not saying take away the Bible, because being a military minded on warfare, we have to contain and control. So religion is a big part of, because everybody's not going to follow the law. So religion has another set of laws that keep people contained and controlled. So I'm not saying we got to replace it. I'm just talking about the psychological warfare of the book, what it's for, what's it intended to do. It's to keep us mentally enslaved, thinking outside of ourselves.
The Bible say we are gods. Genesis 1 verse 26.
So I know I call my name out when I pray, when I meditate. If I call out any other names, I won't call out something in the physical, in Mother Nature. I won't call out a name in life that's living.
That's what the first page of the Bible is Mother Nature. Everything that's the first page of the Bible is Mother Nature. And there's no such thing as God, according to the Bible, because in Genesis 1, verse 26, it says there's multiple gods. We're in the image of them gods. So I just think that whoever is in control of these preachers make us not read the Bible. But I digress. And then it's weird how everybody talk about the Babylon, the whore Mary. And come to find out we from that whore Mary. And it seemed like she putting some vinegar on her poom poom right now. She kicking all the whoremongers out, or a lot of them.
All right, so let's get deep. Let's get deep real quick. I want to respond to that, but go ahead, Queen. You can speak first. I'll go after you.
Can I say thank you? Can I say that it's not that whoever is teaching the preachers not to let people read the Bible? I'll say that it's probably based on your denomination, because the church that I grew up in, we weren't. I've said this multiple times before. Christian Methodist Episcopal. We ain't no sitting up there hooping and hollering like Pentecost or Baptist. No, nigga, we really sitting there reading the Bible like we in Catholic church, because we fall up under the Roman Catholic Church. We take an affirmation of faith to the Roman Catholic Church. So I know the Bible, so I don't have the same outlook. Oh shit. I don't have the same outlook on the Bible as a typical lukewarm Christian, as they say. No, I any real Christian knows that the Bible is speaking in allegory. It's not like you say, physical.
Can you name one allegory?
Excuse me?
Can you name one allegory?
The allegory of Jesus walking on water.
He was in a boat.
Of Jesus walking on water.
He was in a boat.
Well, yeah, that too, but it also says that he stepped out from the boat. So what does that mean? That means walking by faith, not by sight.
When you get off a boat and you near the land, the most it's gonna come up to is your legs. But like when you say that, you're different. But when you say that you're different from Christians at the beginning, I don't care what denomination you in. There is no such thing as God, because God is plural. We are gods according to all denominations.
I'm not here to argue that. I didn't say that, and I'm not even what you would call a Christian anymore. I just know what I was taught. But I'm not here to argue with you about whether God is real or fake. That's not my.
Say something to him.
Yeah, you
I never said that. I'm just trying to say everybody here read the Bible before, and everybody know in the first page. This is 26. I'm just gonna land my plane.
Reading the Bible and
I'm gonna land my plane, K-Dub, that you read it too. That there's no such thing as God. It's dealing with multiple gods. It says they made us in their image. They is plural. They is plural, and us. They made us in their image. They is plural and there is plural. God is plural. And it ain't no arguing that. It's just that all y'all misinterpret the Bible. And y'all don't want to admit that y'all wrong.
Who's arguing that though?
I just want to land my plane. That's all. You the one who said that you had a different view of the Bible. I'm saying the word is the word. And if you can't go off the word, that's disrespectful to the word.
No, that's exactly what I was meaning about my view. Is what did you just say about most people not reading the Bible? And I spoke to the fact of most denominations like Baptists and Pentecostals. Yeah, those are probably your churches that don't read the Bible. I come from a church that tell you don't add and don't take away from the Bible. Take it as is. So nobody disagrees with what you just said about what Genesis says.
That's all I'm saying is there got to be more people like you.
that says, I ain't disagreeing with what the Bible says, except for coming out saying, well, this is what I believe in the Bible.
I got something for you, sir. So you're the one that brought up Mary. So my question is, and you're talking about a God. Number one, tell me which God made the decision. And the second question is, why would you choose a beautiful married woman? Well, why would you make Joseph look like that, almost about to kill himself, and have Mary stoned? Why would you even choose a woman that's married? All these women that's beautiful out here in the world, why did that God choose Joseph's wife? What kind of God is that?
Mary is America. And
she was married.
In
so that God, whatever God that was, committed adultery right from the gate.
What the hell? I'm gonna say this one more time, that Mary was over in England and Europe, and she was getting out of control, and they said, look, we're about to stone this bitch. And they said, hold on, this is Mary, the Marines. And if we to lay a hand on her, they're going to fuck us up. And then by the time she got done with Joseph, she kicked him out of existence and brought in her child, which means she made another nation.
You know, she was willingly, and it says in the Bible, she conspired with God to be the vessel to bring in the seed. So she was married. Why would that God choose Mary, a married woman at that? Why would that God? Hold on. Why did he even choose and put Joseph through that? Joseph was about to have her stoned.
Sir, you're going off belief.
Well, okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to go off no belief. I'm going by why would whatever God that was, Allah, Jehovah, Elohim, whatever which God made the decision to choose Mary, a married woman. How come that God didn't choose? How come that God didn't choose a woman that wasn't married to put Joseph all through that bullshit that he went through?
Oh my God, man. Look, bro. No man is going to believe that this child got impregnated by some alien outside of the sky. That's not what the Bible says.
Why did God choose Mary?
I didn't cut you off, bro. It plainly says she did not get pregnant by that man. That's it. That's all. And he got mad, and their rules over there was to stone women. And they're like, I don't know if I'm going to stone this woman right here. And you never hear of him again after that. Because, see, y'all take these stories into mythological stories when marriage is a contract of war.
You're not answering my question, brother.
I am. I'm saying that you believe in the Bible.
No,
you believe in the spook God.
I don't. I'm referring to a story that's clear. You came up with Mary. So I'm asking you the
Say
question
that again.
about that.
You're referring to a what?
You the one that said Mary. So that's why I'm asking you a question.
America.
Right. So this is what I'm saying. Follow what I'm trying to say. God chose Mary, a woman that was married to Joseph. So what I'm asking you is, just in reading the book, I see what type of God that is. He committed adultery in that day and time from the gate. He didn't have to choose Mary. He didn't have to put Joseph through what he did. He treated Joseph like a little punk.
Hey man, how many wives did Joseph have, sir?
I'm talking about she was married.
I asked you a simple question.
Answer my question first. Why did God choose Mary, a married woman?
Because there is no such fucking thing as God. Genesis 1 verse 26 says there's many gods that made us, and it says that we're gods. And not the grace.
So, which one made the decision to impregnate Mary?
Some human. Mary stands alone. Now let me land my plane. I said Mary is America that always stands alone. Ain't no man gonna come over here and take her over. She go to other lands and make Jesus. I digress.
She was married, and a God decided to impregnate her. So number one, Joseph is well written. He was breaking down. He was about to throw in the towel. And if he would have said something, Mary would have been stoned because it was adultery. So that's all the thing I'm saying in reading the Bible. Why would God choose Mary out of all the women? Not only did he choose Mary, they brought it that God brought it to Mary and Joseph, and Mary said, I will be your vessel. So she was a willing participant to what this God was going to do. So that's why I'm asking you, brother, why would God choose Mary?
This is what I'm telling you. That you believe in God more than everybody. I just told you there's not. Let me land my plane. Let me answer it how I'm going to answer it. I don't believe in God. I believe God is humans, men and women that create child. In Genesis verse 21, they created us in their image. When I look in the mirror, I look like my mama and daddy. So when you believe in God, you're doing a disservice, sir. It's you, brother. And I digress.
So on that note, we on the same page. I believe in a living God. I believe in myself. I believe that you're a living God. I don't believe in a God that's outside of me.
Who created us?
If anything, I came out of my mama's coochie. So my mama created.
Are you in the image of your mother?
I do have about 46% of her DNA, and the other part is my father's. So yes.
Okay, what's the number one rule in the Bible? Who are you supposed to honor? Your mother and your father. It don't say honor God in the Bible. It says honor your mother and father.
Right, they were gods. So I agree with you. I don't honor no God outside of myself. My mom, I believe you're a God. I don't know if I'm explaining this. I don't believe in no Most High. I don't believe in no God that's outside of me. I don't believe no God can put a physical seed into a woman without sex. So I really, that's why I just question the story. Like, if you're a God and you know that this woman is married, she's married to Joseph, why would you choose this woman to have a baby for you? So that was just because I read the Bible over 5-6 times. It's fascinating to me. Just like I've read the Quran about 6 times. So the storylines is just so crazy on the decisions that these gods have made. And it's just funny on so many people believe in the Bible and they talk about a God, but they don't ever give a God a name. And there's over 7 gods in the book of the Bible, 6 gods in the book of the Bible. But everybody says a God this, God did that, but they don't ever give God a name. So this is always mythical. And these gods is always doing some not no good things.
So y'all don't know the many names of the gods?
Oh my God.
They don't even say them in the church. You grew up in them. Did you ever hear the names of the gods?
That's what I mean by I'm different. The church that I grew up in, we had a framed art of all the names, all of them. Every
So
single one.
if they was trying to teach you something in that book, they would tell you, oh, well, this God is the God of this. So if you need water, pray to this God. Well, this God is the God of money. If you need this, nigga, they don't even want none of that in the Bible. You got to figure it out through syntax. Oh, that's Elohim talking.
It's because
oh, that's Allah. Oh, okay, that's Allah.
Everybody know that the Bible comes from the woman. Go ahead, brother. My fault.
Oh, that's Jehovah. Oh, I was just regurgitating the point over. That's all.
Now, when they say that they don't like God for this and God for that, like I'm specifically putting gods to humans, and everybody know that the theologians in theology, they wrapped all the theologians and the thesis into one God. It was many titles of man. In the first page of the Bible, it was the man that studied the 2 great lights, the sun and the stars. It was the man that studied astrology, the seasons. It was a man or a woman that studied anatomy, the humans that was made. There was humans that studied animals that made. That's all the first page of the Bible is a consolidated school, and they give the credit to God, bro. That's just dealing with school and not aggression. It's nothing but school. The first 2 pages of the Bibles is just all the titles in the world. Nothing else. but they consolidated and said, "Ooh, that's a god." No, just when you go to the sun and the moon school, you're just studying astrology. When you go to the season school, the season god, you're just studying weather. When you go to the water god, you're studying water. Oh, God, the human god. Oh, the pregnant god, man. You're studying that midwife shit. It's that simple. And I'll digress.
So the names of those gods is water. Name of the other god is air. That's the name of those gods.
No, it's what's the title for when you go to school for water? It's aqua something. You study water. Let me make sure they do it in Florida.
It's just like the
The
Bible
people in
teaches.
Florida study. All I'm saying
It's
is
like
the first page of the Bible is dealing with a college.
they don't
That's
tell
all
you
it is.
about
When they say you
no
make an animal, go ahead,
gods.
bro.
They teach you, but they don't tell you which god it is.
I'm
That's the
trying to
whole
tell you
point.
that you believe in God more than you think. You do.
Oh, that's what you're telling me. I do believe
No
in myself.
disrespect, bro. You keep bringing up this mythological person and not
I
trying to
believe
make
in
sense out
myself.
of it.
I believe in myself, in the living God. You're right. 100% self-respect first.
But you keep going outside of that. When see, whatever the word God is, you believe in it. So you still believe in the Bible. See, that's why I don't take away from the Bible, because I still believe in it, because I believe I'm a God. I believe my mama created me, and her mama was a God. Yes, so I just can't take away from the Bible like that and just throw it away when I'm using the Bible words. I just can't do that shit because I don't agree that there's a sky daddy. I just can't throw the Bible away.
That's big facts. But like you said,
That's
as
what
long
I
as you
mean by
believe in something,
we weren't taught. That's what I meant by we weren't taught to look at the Bible as outside of ourselves, Ruth. That's what I was telling you. I wasn't raised to think no mythological bullshit. No, that wasn't taught that way. Now I've been to other churches where it was taught that way, and that's why those friends have a different outlook on the Bible than I do.
I look at it when they said Jesus fed 1,000 men with one fish or two fish and a loaf of bread. But when my mind was, because I am a fisherman, I go to the pier or I go to a lake and I make chum. I get a fish, I cut it up, guts and everything, and then I go ahead and add a little vinegar and some other stuff up in it, and I throw that in the water. And then I take my net and I throw it in the water where I threw in my chum, and I pull up a whole bunch of fish. So I was able to use 1 to 2 fish to feed 1,000 people because I was able to catch 1,000 fish. So that's how I took it when I'm teaching people how to fish. Number one, first thing I gotta do is get some bait. Catch this shit if I'm teaching you how to fish. So if you got some nets, or we got to make some nets, we make some nets. Get some chum, cut that up, throw that in the water first, and then throw your nets in the water. You're gonna catch a bunch of fish.
and then look at it like this. You can add both of them together too. When he walked on the water, right? That shit could have just been ice, and he dug a hole in the ice and ice fish. Like these shits ain't miraculous. I was at my grandson's funeral, and I was at my grandson's funeral, right? And he clapped his hands, and the doves came back to him. So now they'll say the bird landed on his shoulder. They do that at every funeral. So that's nothing miraculous. There's nothing that they shut your bitch ass up, Rude Works. There's nothing miraculous on none of the things they say he did that can't be explained with a normal tongue. But go ahead, Rude Works. You're so impatient.
I'm not saying that.
Oh
I'm just
my
trying to
God.
say, come on, man. You ain't sticking to the word, bro.
Right in the water. He had them fruit. He made some hooch like we do in jail. You know what I'm saying? They
This
made some
nigga
hooch for
really
everybody.
said that Jesus was in fucking Canada with the Eskimos, bro.
We just talking. He wasn't walking on water, and then he called out to Peter. And Peter was the Bible says Peter was walking on the water, and then he took his eyes off of Jesus, and he sank. He even had Peter walking on the water with him, and Peter lost contact with looking at Jesus. that he lost faith and he sank in the water. This is all that miracle white boy bullshit that they was doing miraculous things. That's not what was
Is
happening.
this not?
That's the dogma.
Is this not
Exactly.
telling the Roman story as well? So never mind. Y'all go ahead.
See, and
That
that's what
root
I'm trying
word
to
tell
say.
it black people is Roman.
That's what the Bible is standing on. See, a lot of people
That root
lie.
words, you standing on black people, Romans.
Oh my! See, that's what the Bible is on. It don't come from the Hebrews. It comes from the great Roman Empire that fell in the 1860s. That's why the Bible went from vulgar Latin to English in the 1800s. The Bible didn't get complete until 1912 when the United States was made, man.
Europeans.
It's crazy around here, bro. Like, bro, if a
And
TV
what's
has
so crazy?
this shit out, bro, shit ain't that hard, man.
And what's so crazy about the Bible is the first words they speak, they talking about 400 years prior to the time they wrote it. You know how many stories can get entangled and twisted in 400 years before you write it down?
The Bible.
The whole Bible, man. Learn your shit, man. You is a retarded person.
Okay, if I'm
learn your
retarded,
shit,
help me out, bro. You said
I'm
that
just
there's
telling you, bro.
stories-
Quit interrupting like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Stories 400 years.
Man, shut your dumb ass up, man. The bro,
mad?
the Bible
story, bro.
Bro, no, bro. Bro,
See,
I'm
that's
telling you the story of the Bible. No, just don't ask me nothing though. All right, cool. Fall back and mute your mic and let me finish what I was saying. Cool. Never mind. Never mind what you're talking about. Let me finish what I was saying. All right, cool. Ask me a little bit later because right now I was in a bag and I was trying to say something. So can you not interrupt the class? Hey, can you not interrupt the class or we gonna have to send you to the office?
Some
Hey,
sky
bro.
daddy, bro.
Hey, bro.
Everybody
Hey,
you
bro.
around believe in a sky daddy, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
bro,
not
where's
allowed
you
to talk
taking this
about
conversation?
sky daddy, my nigga.
Bro,
Y'all
where's you
right
trying to take
here.
this conversation? All right, cool.
Bro,
Back
every
to what
time
I
you've
was
been
saying.
talking,
All right, cool.
me
Hey,
and him
y'all
talking
back. All
about
right,
me.
cool. All I do is gotta take my headphones off so I can't hear you. All right, now dig this. Now,
Anyway,
everything they wrote in the Bible, all that shit happened 400 years before it was ever wrote in any type of book. So they stories was passed down stories for 400 years, and then they decided to write it. So I'm telling you, how many times can a story get tangled in 400 years without a heckler? I mean, I got a heckler, a pure demon in the chat, and y'all hearing. And he don't want me to tell y'all this because he a fucking federal agent. Bitch, just mute your mic. I told you I don't want to talk to you or build with you. I'm talking to Tyler, the creator. All right, cool. Just mute your mic, though.
Man, just have some decorum, man. Quit trying to
Hey,
cut
bro,
the
just mute your mic, though, bro. Hey, bro, just mute that bitch.
bro.
No,
Hey,
straight
Tito,
up.
you got me, man?
Hey,
You
mute your mic, homie, so I can
Get out of
finish
here,
my
bro.
soliloquy. Hey,
Bro,
homie,
quit trying to change
mute
the
your mic so I
conversation
can
up,
finish my shit.
Too many goddamn
And
Masons
quit
around
trolling
here,
all the time, man. You a miserable person.
bro. You don't come back, you out of
You
here,
make
my nigga.
me
That's all I'm saying.
uneased. Hey, you make me uneased and uncomfortable, like you a buzzkill. Mute your mic.
Over there in your HOTC is
All
some
right,
Mason.
cool, man. Quit being a bitch and mute your mic, though. Bro, quit acting like a bitch and mute your mic, bro.
You start calling me names for
Just
no
do
reason.
that part. So I
Because
can
I asked
finish
you
what I'm talking about 400 years prior to when the book was even written. So mute your mic, you bitch ass nigga, so I can finish. And quit your trolling. Cause now it's at a all-time high. You actually getting high off of this shit. You a hoe ass nigga. Nigga, mute your mic so I can finish my shut up, bitch. Mute your mic so I can finish my soliloquy. Mute your mic or leave the panel. Mute your mic or hey man, y'all fucking Pan-Africans ain't got no money to get this poop butt off of here. What the fuck is going on? Bitch, mute. All right, cool, man. Y'all got it, bro. God damn, this nigga, man. You an invincible, bro. A crazy Bendeco, bro. Bro, you retarded. Hey, bro, you retarded.
Africans, nigga, I got enough money.
Bro, you are a retarded man. Bro.
All because I asked you a simple question. Just what story
Yeah,
are
you are a retarded person. No, all because you ain't shut the fuck up when I ignored your bitch ass question. That's all because of that. Nigga, you's a retarded man.
Drunk ass
Bro, you need ADHD medicine or whatever that shit is. Prozac, bro. Hey, bro.
I still ask you a simple question.
Bro, you need Prozac though. I don't know what you asked me. Fuck what you asked me. Bitch, I don't want to answer it. I'm telling you, you need metafucking dog. You a dumb person and you interrupt people and you try to direct what the fuck they saying. And if you can't do that, you change what they said and said they said it. So I just tell your bitch ass to shut up and let me finish my soliloquy and you won't mute your mic. I'm just saying mute your mic though. Hey bro, when I start trolling back, you never gonna get a word in. So I don't even know why y'all be cutting me off. I let you niggas cut me off. Now here's what we gonna do. Hey, here's what we gonna do, dumb person. Hey, here's what we gonna do, bro. Hey, here's what we gonna do. You gonna mute your mic, and I'm gonna finish my soliloquy.
No, we're not gonna let.
Or the show gonna be fucked up, or they gonna have to buy me off, or y'all gonna have to do one of them things. Cause I'm tired of letting you trolls control the narrative on shows, bro. I'm tired of you bitch niggas doing it, and it's hurting you so bad that you can't shut up. Even though I'm just killing you, even though you can't get a word off, even though I'm calling you all kind of bitches, even though I'm telling you to mute your mic and let me finish, you can't do it cause you a troll. At heart, you's a whole bitch. Hey bro, hey bro, hey bro, hey bro, you a whole bitch and it's showing. Now you got me sounding like a bitch going back and forth with you, and all I'm trying to tell your dumb ass is these fucking stories existed before Peppers. All right, cool. Listen. Hey, listen, man, you a half retarded man. Listen, bro. So if I shut up, will you shut up?
Because all you want to do,
or you gonna pick on the next person that talk too? If I be quiet and mute my mic, will you mute your mic?
I'm giving you the floor right back. You said that there was a story 400 years ago before the Bible.
Bro, I'm not letting you get nothing off, you bitch, nigga. Nigga, I was talking, nigga. Ain't no questions, ain't no decorum, ain't none of that when you talking, bitch. Nigga, you shouldn't have did it. You better let one of these other niggas talk, cause you ain't saying nothing. I respect anybody else that start talking except your bitch ass. Bitch, you ain't saying nothing.
Out of here, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, your name Michael Jackson, nigga. You about to beat it, nigga. You about to beat it.
Man, I'm about to start trolling y'all back. That's all I'm saying, man. Y'all got it.
Man, I asked you a simple question, man. Just what story you talking about, bro? That's all I said. Now go ahead, bro.
All right, cool. I was just saying 400 years, then they started writing it down. He actually spoke the word to a man that couldn't read or write. He just took the knowledge. So cool, he take the knowledge, and it goes on for 400 years. And then they said, let's write it down. They can't tell me that story would be the same. So that's how I know the whole story is fake. It's a fake story with some real messages in it and some real scripts that they gonna act out in real time. And the rest of that shit is to, like they say, you look outward and say, please help me, God. Why, how have I forsaken you? And all that dumb shit. Other than that, it's a blueprint on how to survive and make a lot of money. Everybody I know that live by the Bible and not live by what the church tell them about the Bible, them motherfuckers got money, a lot of money. And they say, I live by the Bible. Exactly what it says. And they doing good in life. And then you got the people that go to church that's doing terrible because they ain't take the Bible for themselves. And make the mirror of the Bible of themselves. They took what Pastor Porkchop said, the dogma. They think angels got wings. They think Lucifer, they think hell is a burning fire inferno. They think, cool, y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Man, that's the corniest shit in the world, man. That's how you used to end your show, bro. We be in the middle, we be talking. We be in the middle of a conversation. This weird Akron fuck will go on his soliloquy and say, man, the show over with y'all. And it's done. It's over. What the fuck? What is wrong with you, Sir Drop, man? Bro, you just was going on your soliloquy and just ended it, bro. What the fuck, man? You just fucked up the conversation for that shit. You mad because you ain't a god, my nigga. You mad because you couldn't get in the conversation with gods, my nigga.
It's crazy, man. Niggas want us to bow down to Jesus and shit. Muhammad, my nigga.
Hey, but let me ask you this though, the root. If it came down to picking sides in the spiritual war, is you riding with the Christians or the Muslims?
I have to ride with the Christians because the Christians are fucking the Muslims' daddies. How am I gonna ride with people that took the Bible and rewrote it and said my book better than yours? Like how can bro, no, bro. If I get out of Christianity, it's over with. Like it is now. Like it's done. It's over.
Hold on. So why you make that statement you just said that they took their book and rewrote it?
That's exactly what they say. Like the Quran is a offshoot of the Bible. You're like, come on, man. Don't tell me no shit like that. That's why they praise Jesus in that motherfucker, man. That shit is crazy, man. But
I thought it was Allah.
Man. Muslims more over the place than the Moors, man. Man, they everywhere and they allowed to lie to you, bro. So at least Christians, you ain't allowed to lie. In the Sharia law, their constitution, they plainly allowed to lie to you. It's called taqwa. Tayakkay. Taqwa. It is you are allowed to lie to an infidel to push Islam. Like, come on, man. I can't trust them niggas.
So who they consider infidel? Black people?
Everybody that's not a Muslim.
Everybody that's not a Muslim. Okay.
Yeah, they call us infidels. You know how all the Christians will call somebody, what's the word a Christian to call? Shit, but I'm just a non-believer, man. And that's all the infidel is a non-believer, man. I don't believe in that shit you talking about. Behind Muslim backs, I don't like them motherfuckers. I think they fucked the whole world up, bro. The whole world been fucked up since goddamn 2000. Motherfuckers saying that weird ass shit. The whole world is fucked up with that shit. That is the only place in the world where women's rights is stripped from them, bro. And they cut off all their clitorises, bro. Like you don't want a woman
oh my God,
sexually happy, bro. Now this shit weird what they do, bro. They put a curse on the world, bro.
I don't think that's all Islamic nations root word. Calm down.
Well, name one part of the. We'll name a woman that's a Muslim that's walking around with a clitoris.
Belly actually grew up Muslim, and I'm pretty sure Belly got her clitoris. I'm pretty sure of it.
I agree with you. Growing up Muslim, but these people that come from the Muslim countries, that's a thing to them. Like that woman is a bro. Them people. Their ideology is beyond crazier. They're crazier than the Christians. Like Christians are crazy. Like I used to look at my grandma and them, rest in peace. I'm sorry, grandma. I used to look at the rest. I'm like, man, y'all really crazy. When it comes to the Muslims,
yeah,
they will
that's
kill
what I
you
was
over
gonna
this
say.
shit.
That radical Islam. That's not like that's.
Do you know them people over there in all their countries got harems? Like over here, if you like trick with a prostitute or go to motherfucking
hold on,
Las Vegas,
King in the back. Go ahead, Root. My
who's
bad.
on? Somebody in the back, bro.
My bad. Go ahead, Root.
Like you know, like a man don't get swag over here buying some poom poom. Now you might get some swag over here catering to that baddie or wanting to take care of your girl. You'll get some swag, but over here. You're not known as this cool guy if you're going to the block and paying for some poom poom. They do that shit everywhere else across the Atlantic like it's nature. Like, we're just going to go buy some poom poom, bro. These people, they have harems over there. These men allowed to marry 6 to 7 wives. This shit is crazy. Like, how can you deal with 6 or 7 women? How can you really deal with 3 women in the same house? You got to kill one of their asses. I don't know. That's just some heinous shit. I think they fucked up the world with that one. And then them people are weird, bro.
I wanted to fact check what you said about the castrating, and I knew I don't think that's that's not a part of Islamic the religion culture. It says people often confuse Islam with female genitalia mutilation. These are not the same thing. Is not mandated by Islam, is not practiced in most Islamic countries, occurs due to local cultural traditions, not religion, is practiced in some non-Muslim communities as well. And it says FGM, female genitalia mutilation, is found in East Africa, West Africa, a few pockets of the Middle East, and Southeast Asia. And it says many of these areas include Christian and animist and Muslim populations, which is a key sign is cultural, not religious. So no, don't say that no more. Don't say that that's an Islamic culture. No, some Islamic.
Hey y'all, this is what I'm gonna say to y'all.
Yeah.
This is what I'm gonna say to y'all. That there's nothing worse than them J-word people in Islam. Them people are evil creatures. They cut their women's shit off so much that they have to defend it. They have to spend billions of dollars to lie to the public and say they don't be chopping their women's motherfucking clitoris off. They be lying to the people, talking about they don't be chewing the little boys, the rabbis don't be chewing the little boys' penis circumcision heads off. These people are evil, heinous people, bro. They did not have no power until, like, these people was poor people and they was built up off our money. These people are like the most sickest. They shit on women. Y'all can't tell me that there ain't stories of these people going over, like women going over there, the baddest women in the world go over there and get shit on. These dudes are horrible.
See, that's what I'm saying. Nobody's denying that doesn't happen in these just so happen to be Islamic cultures. Like, in Christian culture, like, they ain't got no backroom dark shit going on. Nobody's saying that, but that's not in the religious text for them to be doing that. That's just some shit that just like the religious text is man-made. They just, it's a little diabolical. That's it. If that
Now
makes
look, it says right
They'll
here.
use the word sacrifices as literal terms when they be doing that. So
Now watch the last
killing
of this, y'all.
babies.
Go ahead. My fault, Sir John.
Oh no, I was cool. I'm saying they use the sacrificial shit literally. When
Now
they
watch.
doing them crazy things, it's really a sacrifice that the Bible condone, even crazy to us. But go ahead.
Now watch what this says. It says female circumcision, often referred to as female genital mutilation, is not a universally practiced or obligatory ritual amongst Muslim women, and its religious significance is debated amongst scholars. So they're debating, should we stop this shit or not, bro? This shit is horrible.
Now in Ghana, guess how old the kid be when they circumcise them? And they send them to the woods with a bunch of strange men for like 10 days. 8 years old. I asked a Ghanesian person, he told me this how they do it. When they turn 8, they send them to the woods with a bunch of strangers for 10 days and come back with their thing cut off. That's crazy, man. 8, that's that 8 years old, that's torture. At least a baby, you like don't remember.
Hey, yo, Root, before you say that, that's funny. So I don't mean to do my brother like this. My brother got circumcised at like 10, 13, some shit like that. Yeah, you right. That shit is horrible. When the motherfuckers get that bitch. We had to leave the house for like a week. That bitch was in pain.
Oh, shit. Go ahead, Rude Word. So you saying they actually circumcising clitorises? That's insane to
Yeah,
even
they
think
now
like.
now I that's what I want Ruth to know. I know they do that, but I just don't want him to say that that's a part of their religion because no, that's just some shit that they choose. They use religion. They falsely use religion to do shit like that. I guess I'll put it like that. But I just don't want to say that. Oh, yeah, all of them do that. No, the diabolical motherfuckers just they throw their weight around on the women to do shit like that. I'm not
Okay, I'll say it
denying
like
like
this then.
Go ahead.
Maybe the Sophie do it and the Sunni don't. Or maybe the
Okay,
Sunni do
yeah.
it and the Sophie don't. But one of
Yeah.
them groups, like the whole North Africa, don't got a clip.
Yeah.
Like this is like, hold on, not the whole North Africa. The whole
Yeah,
Northern
that's
Africa is
crazy.
missing. That's crazy.
That's crazy. I hope damn. Shut up. I don't want to talk about this. How y'all be feeling when don't shut up.
Yeah, that's fucked up, bro. I feel sorry for that shit.
Man,
Can
they
you
so
imagine
nuts in
walking around
Africa.
without your dick?
I was watching this video from Africa, right? Dude, I guess he did some sex act crimes or whatever. And they got him at the end of a line, tied up. And people walking past him and they slapping him, right? And then the queen of the village or tribe they was come up to him and grab his shit and yank it off barehanded. I'm like, that's fucked up. He just grabbed his genitalia and yanked it off and just held it up. I'm like, woo, that had to hurt like a
What kind
motherfucker.
of Mortal Kombat shit is that, nigga? What the fuck?
That happened in the penitentiary I was in. I didn't see it, but it was in the next dorm. But yeah, dude got his whole goddamn all that shit ripped off.
Okay, wait a minute.
He was in the fight. Oh, go ahead, sir. Drop my phone.
No, I was
No,
just
that
gonna
was
say I heard of the story of the lady cutting her man thing off and throwing it out on the window. I think that's because he cheated. Though, can y'all tell me what that lady name is? I'm pretty sure it's her
Lorraine LaBobby.
Yeah,
Lorraine.
there you go. Now I know about that, like literally cutting off, but you motherfuckers talking about yanking?
Yeah, it was
You
a
know how
diabolical
hard you
video.
gotta yank to do that, my nigga.
Nah, dude died though, because he was beating the death out the white dude. What I heard, he was beating the dog shit. And if he'd have just walked away, it'd have been cool. But he kept rushing the white dude, and the white dude got up on him and got up in his pants and shit. He snatched this shit. Dude died. He didn't even make it to the hospital.
What?
Yeah, that's the way the story went. Like, you better quit jumping on motherfuckers.
That's why I wouldn't fight nobody butt naked. And I ain't fighting no naked man. I just
Nah, they
couldn't
said
do
he
it. That's
wasn't butt
weird.
naked. It was like when you get done whooping the motherfucker's ass and you all off in their face, smacking them and everything, and they said, just shit went for his. Like, fuck it, nigga. You ain't gonna keep playing with me now. You already with my ass.
Say you banging somebody's chick out, right? You butt naked banging her out. He come in the room. Is you gonna fight him butt naked, or is you gonna try to get your clothes? Is you gonna try to get your clothes and stuff?
Shit, I
What
had to
you gonna
fight
do?
halfway butt naked, man. That shit sound good, but when it's time to fight, it's time to fight, nigga. I had to fight with one shoe on, my nigga.
He said I was halfway butt naked. I don't know. I'm gonna go skirmish for my clothes and probably catch a couple body blows. Get rushed into the wall a little bit. I don't think I'm
Hell
squaring
no.
up.
How does one even get caught in a situation? Why is y'all at them folks'
Man, I done
house?
seen that plenty of times. I know, I done seen that plenty of times. Like somebody walking out the shower,
That is
they
straight
don't know that
disrespect.
motherfucker is you about to fight, dude, right there. I done seen that plenty of
He
times.
called the police on her.
He called the police on us.
Yes, when she was trying to.
Oh Lord. Not you gotta fight. Jesus Christ.
Shit, I remember, man, I can name a couple times where there was like some riots in the shower. Like, man, when the motherfucker get mad, they taking off up in that motherfucker.
Hell no.
They taking off, man. I got a motherfucker slipping on the toilet and thought I was gonna catch a charge. And man, you get mad at a person, nigga, it's going down. You give a fuck where you at, nigga. Shit.
Pulling a nigga off the toilet, dog.
Nigga, I ain't let him get off the toilet, nigga, and I cracked him in the head with a motherfucking mop bucket, nigga, split him to the meat,
Did you
nigga,
get
off
some
the fire
poo-poo
and
on
everything.
You got some dookie on you, there you. You got some dookie on you.
You got dookie on you.
Nah, that Cleveland nigga was kind of soldier because he ain't tell on me. I thought they was about to jump me or something, but yeah, I
Did you get dookie on you, nigga? Is the question.
Motherfucker, all he felt was a
Dookie is
fuck.
Look, he
What?
got.
Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Where your red book? Where your red folder for your book?
For the man taking a shit. You
There you
can't
go,
give
right
him
there.
a fair one, man.
Hell nah, motherfucker would have whooped my ass.
Right there.
Always
The only
got to
reason
do some
I'm trying to
shit,
bully
my
on me, my
God,
nigga.
so.
Tell me, leave me alone, shit, nigga. One thing, motherfuckers don't bar that shit in jail. They don't care how big you is, how you bully them.
Hey,
You
yo,
keep playing with motherfuckers, they gonna get you, my nigga. You better be deep in there. Motherfucker gonna get
you said it in your little
Boy, eat
Daryl
them damn
voice,
noodles.
didn't you? Leave
My
me
bad, I'm talking to
alone.
somebody in the chat.
And them
And
Cleveland
I
niggas
remember
kept
I
telling
got beat
me,
up, bro. I got beat up so bad. Look, I got beat up so bad, nigga. I didn't even know I was in a fight, bro. Look, bro, I get up. I'm thinking, I got trampled over by some other motherfuckers fighting. That's what I thought happened. I get up like, man, you whole ass niggas. I'm dusting myself up. Cool. I go back. My drunk ass go back in the bar. I'm sitting. I'm cooling. I'm kicking it the whole night. I go home. I wake up, right? My girl, like, man, what's wrong with your face? I'm like, I must have slept on it. I'm thinking she talking about like little lines or something. Man, I go look in the mirror and started crying like a little bitch. I'm like, oh my God. Now I wasn't crying that I got beat up. I'm crying that I didn't even remember it. I could see if I remembered I got beat. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm gonna get him. Bro, I didn't know I was even in a fucking fight, dog.
How drunk does one have to be?
Check it out. Remember?
Mic check.
Nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall.
Nigga, that's why your timing be off, motherfucker. Anyway, so cool.
Damn, I'm
So
ready to get
cool.
kicked out. I'm thinking somebody gotta go.
Hey, no, a lot of niggas won't tell they downfalls, but cool. Now, mind you, I'm with a whole bunch of motherfuckers, pistols, everything. I think God stripped that. When niggas saying ain't no God, I think like if I would have known, somebody probably would have died, including me. You know.
Stop the cap.
Hey man, why you keep fucking my high up, bro? You doing that on purpose?
Was you doing that on purpose, brother?
Hey man, you don't know any Nolans in Akron?
Not last names. I know some
You
first
got
names.
to know some people named Nolans, bro. Y'all the same age, bro. I go up there every month. These are some wild characters, bro.
I'm a wild boy.
Yeah, these are some wild, like Kirk in jail right now for attempted murder. Jason Nolan. His cousin Steve Nolan, you know what I'm saying? He just got caught with like a half a thing of some boy. They some wild characters.
That's
They're my
pretty
family.
wild.
They're my family though.
Shout out to him. I probably do know what you're talking about. But
Navi.
now mind you, I'm a $105 soaking wet, so you can imagine how easy it
You
was.
a $105 soaking wet?
How the fuck I weigh more than you?
I mean, a $105 is exaggerated, but I'm super skinny.
Yeah,
$105
y'all
is
niggas some
that.
poop pie lightweight ass niggas.
Hell yeah. I've been like
beat
this
y'all
shit. I
ass.
wrestled.
Fuck around.
I wrestled 119 in the fucking high school. Look, but anyway, skinny niggas, never mind that part. Look, what I'm saying is,
Damn, Carl, I weigh more than you.
the key to what I'm saying out that story is, man, watch your mouth. I probably was talking like I do be online and shit, and niggas said,
I don't remember. Put it like that. Don't nobody remember. Didn't nobody see it. I can't even attack nobody afterwards. There's no report like, yeah, man, fuck that nigga up. Nah. So whatever happens, them motherfuckers made sure not to say nothing. They ain't try to get no props off of it, nothing. So, and it'll be a mystery. Another mystery, bro. We opening up for Rick Ross, right? This is crazy. We opening up for Rick Ross. Next thing I know, the room starts spinning. The motherfucking bartender done slip me some shit is what I'm thinking. So I go to the bathroom, throw some water on my face. The room starts spinning more. I go outside, right? I wake up to a police officer kicking the shit out of me. Get your bitch ass up, right? And then I get up. And then I just started walking straight, right? Somehow I walked to my car. Don't ask me how I found my car. Mind you, I was only in the club for a half hour. When he woke me up, it was 3 a.m. What happened from 12 to 3? I couldn't have just been laying there on the ground. No, I couldn't have laid there that long. If I can lay there that long, the motherfuckers like it's a dead body and just keep walking. It's crazy. So that will forever hunt me because I never know what happened in them 3 hours. I woke up with like $4 in my pocket, so I got pocket strip, but it wasn't a lot of money, so I wasn't even tripping on that. But
I've
that
always been
shit,
lucky though. Like
yeah, watch
maybe
out when you
Nas
go to
spared
them
me,
other
or
cities and the bartender. Go ahead,
when I
you
was
got it.
young, man, I grew around like my stepbrother was like one of the best fighters ever, and one of his friends' name was Dawson, motherfucking in jail for killing like 30 motherfuckers and shit. Part of the X Clan. Just look them up on YouTube. Just these old weird motherfuckers. I can't just homicidal nuts, motherfuckers. So I always knew that a motherfucker could kill you and whoop your ass. Always knew that from when I was 6. So I ain't go play around with people too much. I just always knew that. Like, hold on, man. Yeah, so I done spared myself a lot of situations just knowing, look, man, I'm just no. I ain't walking up that mountain. Hell no.
Man, the
Man,
best fighter in my school in elementary, that nigga used to wear church shoes to school, bro. He was the best fighter in the school. We couldn't roast him because he can beat everybody up. We was in elementary.
And you
He
know what's
used to
crazy?
wear
My
them
brother was
pointy
your
church
size.
shoes.
My
Yeah,
stepbrother
I
was like
bet he
your size.
was.
He like 5'8", like
You ain't never
150,
saw a skinny nigga.
160. Man, he put everybody to sleep. Man, he used to beat my body up so bad, I used to want to call the police on him.
You ain't never saw a skinny nigga lose a fight. We had to fight forever. Big niggas get away with not having to fight, so they can act like they don't nobody never fight. We had to fight just to stay on our bike when we was kids. Nigga yanked me off my
Never
skinny ass. They
understood.
like, give me.
Maybe
Oh
my
yeah, we
stepbrother
had to.
beat the honor out of me. Maybe he beat my chest where I just lost all honor. But a lot of people I see die like niggas and getting a lot of shit. They holding on to some pride issue where if they'd have just like got the shit beat out of them when they was little or something, like just knocked the honor out of them, they still be alive, bro, or not in jail forever.
God cousin, he couldn't take an ass whooping. He ended up doing 17 years. Dude beat him up and come to my house crying. Like, man, I'm killing him. I'm like, bro, you just lost the fight. It's over. Man, that nigga went and killed that nigga and ended up doing 17 years. And I told his dumb ass, bro, you just lost, bro. Why you ain't taking that one on the chin? It ain't like you lost to a sucker. Yo, ain't that nigga do the ox. You lost. Couldn't take it. His ego and pride couldn't take it. Ended up having to do 17 years getting out. I'm like, would you do that shit again? He said, hell motherfucking no.
Something that I'll never forget. Like, you know, when you 17 through 19, I think I was 18 through 20. I was an adult. And I remember we was hanging on the block, you know what I'm saying? And we just being young. We ain't doing it on purpose, but we flipping out on the old crackhead dude. And I think I punched him in his chest or something. And I said, shut up, you punk bitch. I think I'm tougher, just out of pocket. But I just remember him saying, yeah, you gangster. You want to be gangster? He said, punks always tell the stories of you gangsters. I just never forget that. I just never forgot that. Like, damn. Like, sometimes it's good to punk out. That's the message. I just ain't never forget that. Like, whoa. Sometimes it's good to walk away from this shit, man. You might become a victim or fucking on the front page, man.
One YouTube story. I know y'all saw that little short video when dude was new to the cell and he told OG taking the bottom bunk and OG like, man, my leg fucked up. You know, I can't really take the top bunk. He's like,
Yeah, I hate them
no,
old
nigga, you
sucker niggas
taking
like
that.
this, man.
He said, no, you taking the top bunk. OG like, I can't, young blood. My leg fucked up, la la. He said, I was like, all right, cool. You can have the bottom bunk, but I'm really thinking about taking off on it. He said they go to the yard. He said that same OG snapped his fingers, was the head of the Muslims. All the Muslims came over and he started talking to him. He was like, if I'd have took that bottom bunk, I'd have been dead. And he was like basically like not saying, nigga, I had you killed in here. My leg fucked up, young blood. I need the bottom bunk out of respect. And in reality, you thinking you about to take OG's bottom bunk and he run the whole penitentiary. You don't even know it. Thinking you a tough young nigga off the street.
He is tough.
Hell yeah.
Hey man, one thing I can say about the Muslim niggas, I give them respect. Oh, they gonna force you to give them respect. They gonna earn their respect. But I never liked them. Never liked them. I always thought they were some weirdos, but I respected them. I ain't gonna say I ain't shit. Respected the fuck out them niggas. Just didn't like them, man. Like they the fakest black people I've ever met, bro. They always talk about black people, bro. I hate them. I can't say hate them, but them niggas is weird, bro.
Niggas roll together though. They'll fuck you up, man.
Gotta say they will.
Especially them NOIs. What's their name?
Gotta say they will.
Them motherfuckers link up. They more militant. They ain't really
they
like
FOI, my nigga. Yeah, them FOI niggas.
Yeah, FOI, yeah. Hell yeah. You could talk crazy to them online, man. They'd make a phone call. You think you just cussing out one of these niggas. Man, be like, nigga, where you at, bitch? And them motherfuckers will pull up on your motherfucking eyes. You sitting there looking all stupid, thinking they all about bean pies and bow ties.
Man, they said 90% of motherfuckers back in the day. What's the big time dude's name? They said Bumpy Johnson and the dude from North Carolina are the only motherfuckers that survived the onslaught of the Muslims. Like, not Nicky Barnes, but the other one that just disappeared. They said the dude from North Carolina that had the biggest motherfucking heroin ring ever. They said when he
Frank Lucas.
No, not Frank Lucas, but Frank Matthews. There you go. My fault. Yeah, Frank Matthews. There was like when Frank Matthews hooked up with the Muslims, they tried to assassinate him and they killed 3 of his dudes and he killed like 3 of their dudes. But anyway, they said when Malcolm X got killed, that was the reason Will Harlem went down because Bumpy Johnson checked the motherfucking NOI niggas. And you know the NOI niggas, when they get checked, they calling the feds, my nigga. Straight called the police on that nigga, man. Now I ain't saying that's the reason that he got
and rest in peace to Matthews, Thaddeus Matthews, the cussing pastor, man. Reason why you don't see him no more, he passed away.
Nigga, who don't know that man dead?
Oh, okay.
Who?
The cussing pastor. It's some content creators. Just nobody.
And my homie from Flint, what's his name? He's so funny, man. Congressman dude. What's his name? He ended up passing away.
Kevin Mays or some shit like that.
Yeah. Man, that dude hilarious. That motherfucker is hilarious, man. And he be talking to powerful people like that. That's what made him funny as hell.
Yeah. But Thaddeus, it was funny because then he get caught cheating or something before he died. It was some funny shit going on. I stopped watching them after so long.
Yeah, he was hilarious. He said, man, if you dealing with a broke nigga, you must don't like your pussy. God damn it.
Well,
that nigga can lay up.
He never lied.
You must don't like your damn pussy. You sitting around that broke nigga all day. Shout out to the cussing pastor. That nigga blocked me so fast. I put one comment on.
Damn, so you one of them that go to them places and get fucking blocked on?
Yeah, when I started roasting them.
See,
I swear, K
Yeah,
Dub,
stop.
I don't last nowhere. I'm blocked everywhere.
See, can't
Hey,
take
Root
y'all no
Word so real with it. He on the thing with Judge Brown, right?
Mm.
He going talking to Judge Joe Brown just like he talked to us. It wasn't nothing, no different, right? So cool. Judge Joe Brown was like, "Do know the feds is watching, and I wouldn't want this young man to get arrested." I don't know what the fuck they was talking about. Root Words ain't give a fuck. He keep going in, and then he tell the lady again. He like, I don't want that man to get apprehended by the police. Like basically telling Root Words, nigga, the feds be watching my motherfucking show, and the shit you was saying was like on some almost. Do you remember the conversation, Root Words?
I just know I forget it. I know everybody was like, "Wow, Root Word, that was some wild, funny shit." Everybody liked it though, but yeah, I know I clown. Fuck him. I think I clowned him or some shit. Yeah, they kicked me off. I know that.
No, you clowned him, but what y'all was talking about was some shit that under like some terrorist type shit. It was like a topic where I forgot, man. I forget that. I had that video saved just in case I needed to use it on you, but
Yeah, I know. I done been around a lot of people. Shit, I done put on some shows around them motherfuckers. The clown, what the fuck wrong with you disrespecting me?
No, I'm laughing at Root Word saying, "Fuck him."
No, I don't think I cussed him out like that, but we did get into it. Like, I think he did
man,
call
he
me a
even
terrorist.
said I digress. I ain't cut you off. All that, the whole thing, the whole Root Word spiel was displayed. Judge Joe Brown. I ain't cut you off. I just let me say I digress, and I digress. That shit was hilarious. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna let me lay in my plate.
The other one, this nigga in the county, he in the county handcuffed to the bench before intake and just go live and put the camera on the handcuffs and start smiling. I said, I never saw nobody happy.
Oh shit.
Not like that. That nigga just busted out laughing in that bit. It was hilarious.
Hell
Shout out
no.
to Root Word.
I told everybody though, man, them is petty ass, non-jailable offense driving without license and shit. That's all that is. Man. I wouldn't be laughing going to jail. There ain't nothing funny about that shit unless you're getting out the same day. Shit. Then it could be funny. All right. That shit was horrible though, bro. I had to sit on that bench for like 6 hours with a handcuff and a fucking shackles on.
He the only nigga control you for an hour on his own show. He could be talking about you, and you would sit there and watching him laughing the whole time. Can't help it. Like that nigga talking about you though, and you just laughing. Shit hilarious, man. You need to find a way to take that shit on stage, bro. Nigga call you
David,
an immigrant. And
I done performed on a lot of people's channels, bro. I done did some wild shit though, but I'll be for real. That shit old, man. That shit funny as fuck though. I don't get along with nobody though, bro. Yeah, I'm kicked off everybody.
We know. We know. we know. I've noted. I've witnessed a few Root Word crash outs.
Yeah. Fuck it. Before y'all still on me, I'm crashing out, my nigga.
Oh man.
I think that's the American way. Before they get you, just crash out, man.
That's not a good attitude to have, Root Word, because ain't nobody.
Copper Tone too. Copper Tone hilarious.
Hey, y'all gotta give my nigga Copper Tone some recognition. That nigga ain't nowhere near what the fuck he used to be. Like at all. Like, yeah, like he still be trying to get his shit off, but his trolling ain't nowhere near what it used to be. Like, I don't know what the fuck he did on his hiatus, but that nigga came back a different Copper Tone. Like, that nigga more calm. Like, he still get turned, but that nigga more calm. I don't know if
He's
y'all
been
remember.
around just as long as me, and I've never met nobody on YouTube that is so whack like him, bro. That is the wackest personality I've ever met. Like the person,
man,
bro. That personality is horrible, bro.
That's crazy.
Oh man, that nigga Carvertone was funny than a motherfucker. No, I'm fucking word. Look, nigga, I thought Carvertone was like acting like that. I went to that nigga channel one day. And I seen a nigga on the panel by himself and nobody watching, talking just like that, acting like that. So yeah, he dead serious about
Yeah,
this shit.
that's
I
really
said,
common
God, that
sense.
nigga, he was cammed up too. That nigga was on the camera with a MAGA hat. He had some type of shit on his head. He was rocking back and forth with the mic in his hand, talking just like that. I said, oh yeah. I said, what the fuck is this shit? I
And
said,
his
yeah, he
setup
really
be
like that.
fire too. That nigga
Nobody was over
setup
there
be
watching.
fire
He
as
was by
fuck.
himself on camera on his channel talking just like that. How he be doing on these panels. I said, yeah, that nigga really retarded. I said, yeah, fuck that shit.
He ain't
I can't go
retarded.
back and forth with this nigga.
Nah, that nigga just he country for real,
Man, I
man.
seen
He can't really
that
speak
nigga was
right.
trolling Sanchez one day. I seen an old live stream. Coppertone hit the stream. That nigga got the trolling the shit out of Sanchez on the damn stream. That shit was funny as a motherfucker.
Oh no, yeah, his shit funny, and he had the dopest setup. Like
Man, where
go
your people's
live
at,
and
Sergio?
all that. What people? My niggas
Man, where the
be my
fuck
niggas.
Red Squid been at,
Nigga
man?
root and this nigga
Red
root
Squid
word
ain't
ain't
my
really a
nigga.
troll. Root word is more like nigga. He want to get the bullshit off because on smoke panel. I thought root word even with this nigga. I went back and forth with this nigga. I said, oh yeah, he really like that too. I said that nigga. I said he might be kind of slow, but then again, nigga, he ain't slow. This nigga, it's a method to this nigga's madness.
Oh shit.
Yeah, everybody get it the same. That's the only reason why I respect it. Only reason why I don't respect it is he'll do the powers against me, and I'm like, I already know you. All
No,
right,
that's
cool.
root
I'm gonna
words
fight
though,
back.
nigga. The nigga, bro,
Fight
him and
back.
ED was up here going back and forth the other night, man. Nigga, that shit was funnier than a motherfucker.
And real word, I can't believe
Black
you
Guy's
sit up.
hilarious too. That nigga hilarious.
You said you didn't know ED, nigga. What? You
I
do
really
know
don't know who I can't, man. I got a good memory. I really don't remember him.
Rude.
Hey, I don't have no reason
You
to lie.
getting
I just
old,
really
Rude.
don't.
You getting old. You probably
Did he
been
have a
out.
different name or some shit?
Nah, he went by ED. ED was his name. It's always been his name.
Man, what's the heavy set chick's name from the Aboriginal side? I
My
forget her
bitch.
name.
That's
Oh
just
my god.
she ain't got a name, nigga. That's just my bitch.
You talking about Empress Hobart?
Yeah. Man, she hilarious too. She a dragon motherfucker. She used to be funny as fuck. Like, leave that bitch
No,
alone.
man, listen, man. It's levels to this trolling and shit. Cause when niggas come over here
I
from
swear.
different sectors and get to trolling these aboriginal niggas, man, they don't know how to take it, man. I swear to God, they don't. They don't know what to do. I seen it happen, nigga. That fucking other nigga came from a different sector over here, got to trolling XL Razor Bear. He said, nigga, you saying that we ain't Indian? I said, nigga, what? I said, bitch, he trolling you, nigga. He ain't mentioned you that you're not an Indian, dumb nigga. I said, you know what? All right, man.
And don't even think you give a fuck if you're an Indian. But niggas, I be trying to tell them Indian, you could be an Indian, not an Indian. Don't tell you your color. Indian is not a color. Like they just made it a color. Like they just made it like Spanish people, this, that, and the third. You got white Cherokee Indians, you got Blackfoot Indians, you got all type of Indian. And then you gotta say, okay, well,
Man,
our
bro,
Indian
you
was
ain't peep
black
what I said,
Indian.
bro. I ain't trying to go into a whole Aboriginal spiel, Sir Drop.
Cause you
Oh,
gonna bring
okay.
them out. You gonna bring them out, and hell
Bring them
no.
out.
When they come out, I'm leaving.
Hey man, I belong to a group of slow man. This is like the slowest motherfucking group. I can't believe, man. I claim this shit. Oh, my people slow, man. I don't give a fuck. Like they cannot beat nobody. Like Truth Zone said, like a motherfucker could just pull up out the blue and clown the whole situation. Like they have no scholarship debating skills, man. That shit is corny, man.
All right. Hey, Rude Words, can they fuck with let's go with the top dogs though, the Aboriginal A1T. You undefeated over there. So you can't go with the student Aborigines. You have to go with the ones that's teaching these followers. And do they be losing? Like do Top Cat be losing? Like do the top ones lose? And I think they got a good record. I saw Aboriginal Power beat Bro Sanchez. So I don't know. The top ones is dope. The bottom feeders, like 1 Truth, he fired.
Some of them fire, and then the rest of them just little minions, right along to get along, gang. So
I can't say, and it's fucked up, bro. Let me make sure I think hard. I can't say I agree with nobody on the information of the 1800s in my community. No, not one motherfucker. I don't know. It's fucked up, man. We just don't agree.
None of y'all agree, but I'm gonna mute my goddamn mic.
they don't.
Yeah, shout out Smoke.
But I'm surprised you don't talk about the war of Baltimore enough. Root words. That's the whole thing. And I think that was what 1824 or some shit like that. So the war of Baltimore is when they actually rounded up all them goddamn British niggas.
I'm just talking about my community.
That nigga Philly. That's why, hey Superman, nigga, if you listening, I tried to bait you into coming over here earlier. Go for face ass nigga. I said, imagine losing to a nigga like Philly with a shiesty mask on and no teeth, not one tooth in his mouth. That nigga Philly had a damn shiesty mask on the whole debate with no teeth in his mouth. I said, man, that's good type of shit is that, nigga.
Gargamel.
Oh shit, my clown's super so bad, man. He hates my guts, man. I trolled the fuck out of him. Man,
how did he lose the Roots?
Man, that shit was embarrassing. I was mad to watch. I came over here for 2 minutes, but I'm so much of a listener of debating. I went back over there. Like I left his like, bro. I can't believe, man. What the fuck was wrong with him?
What was the topic, Root Word?
Man, it was a simple topic, man. Man, what the fuck? Should we participate in the government or not, bro? Bro,
of course Philly gonna win that one.
Bro,
I'd be Philly with it because I know we need the government.
Man, Superman, man, he let me down.
Now I would have whooped Philly's ass in that goddamn debate, nigga. I would have pointed out the hypocrisy in Philly's debate. Like, nigga, you saying shit we shouldn't participate in the government. Nigga, you participate every day by getting the goddamn check. They send you a check every month, motherfucker.
Ain't no debate for the government.
We on the same page.
But I started bringing up shit like the fire department. Like you know how easy it'd be to burn a whole city down if they ain't have a fire department. Like little shit, ambulances. Like they always want to go to the straight negative. No, we gotta do away with everything, right? Traffic lights. Okay, you gotta put your own shit up there now. Do you know anybody that know how to? No. So cool. Then you need to house people that's homeless. You need to jail people that's crazy. You need a lot of structure. And it's take the government away or take away all the structure. The government file, fuck
I would have told a
fuck
nigga, look here, man, nigga, if the government, I would have told Philly, hey, Philly, shiesty mask wearing nigga, applesauce eating ass nigga, Gerber baby, mush mouth nigga mouth like a busted mushroom. I would have told that nigga, look here, man, if the government fall, you fall, nigga. If the government close down tomorrow for good, nigga, your ass will be eating motherfucking grass. That's what I would have told that nigga, man. So what the hell you talking about? You being anti-government, you being a motherfucking messiah, a motherfucking war hero. Nigga, if the government fall, your ass fall. Stop you save me with the government, with all this anti-government rhetoric, motherfucker.
And you still gotta go get that oil to fuel this motherfucker. Like people not understanding all the other stuff the government do. Like Trump over there just kidnapping them people like that and all that crazy stuff. It's a method to it. They trying to secure that oil sale. When they went over there and got the bomb and talking about mass destruction, it was to get a pipeline over. So they doing it because you need all this to fuel this country. They used to trade with it, so we'd get them our old ammunition. That's how we've been surviving. Now technology done sped up and our dollar going down because our military just ain't stronger than that, like everybody knows. It's all on an even playing field, so they don't need our old jets, shit like that. But go ahead.
Your battery running low, man.
No, that was our greatest asset, our military. We'll fight for you and we'll give you weapons.
I'm just talking about you need to recharge your battery so you can talk faster, bro.
No, you just gotta listen slower.
Where,
Hey,
bro?
bro. All you do is
God
gotta listen real
damn,
slow.
man.
Quick.
Drop. You
You
talk
got
slow as fuck, bro. I
thanks, man.
don't know how you
That
do
nigga,
it.
you know why? That nigga was dropped off a fucking skyscraper on his head as a baby. He wasn't dropped out of that nigga wasn't dropped out of his mom's hands. They
You
dropped
was
that
the
nigga off.
kid.
They dropped that nigga out of off a
You was
building on his
you was
motherfucking dome.
the
That nigga slow as molasses. That nigga turtle slow.
so
The nigga
damn. What
talking.
is
You put
y'all
the tape on
excuse
slow
then?
motion here. This nigga
If
talk. You
if
know
I
the
talk this,
Venezuelan government. That nigga chopped and screw. DJ Screw
hey,
ass nigga when he talk.
that shit fire, ain't it? I'm saying, what's y'all excuse though? Cause y'all be talking fast, saying a lot of nothing. I be talking slow and saying a lot. So what's y'all excuse? All right, cool. Back to my slow talking ass. I'm about to tell you the story how I started talking slow. No, I can't tell you that
No,
story.
man.
Nah, I just let's go ahead,
No.
drop. I told you why he dropped. He talked slow like that, nigga. They dropped that nigga off a fucking skyscraper, and he survived.
Landed
That
on
nigga
my
like
feet.
Jason Voorhees. They done shot that nigga. They don't chop his arm. They done did all type of bullshit to this nigga. He's still alive. He just talking slow now.
Nah, but that's just what it is, man. That's what make me, you know. I wouldn't be me if I. Hey, how you guys doing? Everybody having a beautiful day? Guess what? I heard the Cherokees had white people in it. Did you know they had white people in their root words? That's amazing, isn't it? To hear you black people saying Indians are just black. You want me to talk like that? That fucked my high up just even trying to talk fluent. Get that shit out of here.
I
Y'all
think
can
you
have
sound kind of cool, man. I think you should try it out.
no. Never. I ain't got enough time to be doing all that. I walk slow, talk slow, fuck slow, everything in my motion, man. Trust me.
I told you we need to get you some new batteries, bro. Fuck all that shit.
I'm just too goddamn cool for that.
I can't
Shout out that nigga
believe.
drop, man. I first ran into you drop on Charles Wise's panel. That's when I first ran into you at, bro. Yeah, that's when I first ran into you at. So nigga drop, you been the same since I first met you, nigga. Talking slow and say that you dropping gems, nigga. Your gems are very much appreciated around these parts drop. Even though sometimes I can't really catch on to what you saying. Them gems is crucial. Hey, King tutoring you. Is your mic good, nigga?
Man, that's Tyler the creator, bro. Y'all let him fool
Yes,
y'all for
sir. Yes,
real.
sir. Yes,
He over
sir.
there.
I'm right here with you.
He
So
over
you
there.
came on a backup account so people didn't know who you was. Tyler. Told you.
It's that Akron shit. Y'all close to Flint, Michigan.
Nah, picky boo, man. I be having motherfuckers that like I done had Brian in my motherfucking chat. Only like 5 people watching. One of them would be Brian and be like, just wouldn't let
Nigga,
nobody know who he
hold
is.
on, drop. You said you hold on, pause the VHS tape. You said you had LeBron James in your chat watching you, but you only had 5 niggas in the chat watching. That's what you just said, right?
Yeah, I know Brian though. That
No,
song I was playing was with his
hold on, drop.
uncle.
Hold on, bro. You said LeBron James tuned into your hold on. You said LeBron James was in your chat watching your live stream.
Yeah,
You said that, right?
yeah. Where's that?
Stop the cap.
I know I'm an amazing person, man. I know it would sound like cat to somebody. But I even done had his uncle on the panels with us. With his fucking nephew sitting right there, bro.
Nigga,
What
you
are y'all
Gilly,
talking about, bro? This is real talk.
you Gilly Eagles
Oh
hat cap, nigga.
man.
Slow as fuck,
Oh
slow.
my
slow.
god.
If it's
No, hold
Lie,
on.
lie, lie about
I'm
what?
saying.
All
So
right,
you
cool.
said
Let me
how do you
call.
know
I'm
for
about
a
to
fact?
call
Hold
his
on, drop. How
uncle.
do you know for a fact LeBron James was in your chat? Did he say what's up?
No, he was over. He was over his uncle's house, who I do songs with. His uncle was in the chat, and they listening to me talk. That's how I know.
So
But
like,
I
you
don't
dropped
even
gems on
understand.
LeBron
Hey,
James.
bro, why the fuck would I try to cat for you niggas, man? First,
Hold
that's
on,
the question I
drop.
want to ask. No, stop it, bro. You're
Drop.
acting like I'm sitting up here like, yeah, LeBron, man, bro. Bro, I know
Hold
the
on,
nigga,
drop.
man.
God damn. Listen, drop. Check this out. Bro, you got go ahead. Tell the story how it happened. Go ahead, drop. Go ahead.
How what happened? The nigga be watching my shit. Ain't nothing happened. It was just unbelievable to you for some reason because you didn't know I know the nigga. You didn't know it, so you ain't know I know his mom. I know his uncle. I know him like face to face. Know before the money, before everything. I know the niggas. They from Akron. I'm from Akron. I got songs with his uncle. He's called Uncle James. His name is Uncle James because he LeBron James' uncle.
Hey, Sir Drop, this is why you stupid.
What?
Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Sir Drop.
But he
You are
hold on. You do
creator.
got a song with LeBron James people because that's that song you played over here when you and Bobby Knight had that goddamn that music face off. That was last year on this time. So you said you had that song with his uncle, but you say you got. So I'm saying, hold on. If LeBron James watched your live stream, why didn't he promote it, bro?
Why would he? You think he allowed? You think LeBron? You think one of these famous? You see why Tyler up here acting like he ain't Tyler the Creator? Listen, bro.
Oh man.
I bet Tyler don't say after I put it out there. You saw how he muted that mic. Nigga,
No,
I'm just giving y'all the game for free, bro. Y'all just naive, bro.
It's almost
What you asking me, man?
No, this is why I'm calling you stupid. Because you are
No,
a
I'm
content
stupid.
creator. No, this is why I'm calling. Let me at least explain. Because
Wow,
you
stupid.
didn't promote your shit. Because you didn't promote it.
And that nigga don't give a fuck about no live. He want to be able to touch to a home base to where it's beyond the glitz and glamours. When I was normal, I could still fuck with Boney. I could still fuck with them. I could still fuck with them. That's a luxury to people like that. They want to go somewhere where they don't gotta be known. They ain't gotta sign no autographs. Now say LeBron promoted it and came up on the thing. My whole shit would have been about LeBron on my thing. And he trying to get away from that attention by dealing with me. I'm one of the people he deal with to get away from the glitz and glamour bullshit.
So he
You know
come
what
on
I'm
social
saying?
media. He come on social media to get away.
Now you acting like I'm saying he just be watching all the time and he
No,
one of my
I'm just saying.
favorite
We're gonna take a
followers.
survey. We're gonna take a poll. Everybody put a 1 in the chat. If LeBron James put up to Sir Drop's stream, put a 1 in the chat. Just put a 2 in the chat. Put a cap symbol in the chat. If hell no, that nigga lying. Just put a cap in the chat. 1 for if he telling the truth. Hell yeah, that nigga he on his shit. He on his way. He the next Lennon Bruce. He the next Lennon Bruce. Put a 2 in the chat. That nigga cap. Just put a cap.
Then you will have to ask him why would he lie about something like that? But why would, if anything, he should be ashamed to say that nigga pulled up and he ain't on LeBron's level. If anything, I would lie and say he didn't pull up. So I'm trying to figure out what make y'all think y'all so important that I gotta come up here and lie about anything, Craig, to impress any of you niggas. Man, get the fuck.
Cause you from Akron.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay, cool.
Cause you
Cool,
a
y'all
fucking
almost triggered me.
zipper,
Y'all almost triggered
You
me. It's
a
cool.
that's
Just
why,
because I know people, man. Hey, bro, I know people.
Positive energy, everyone. Real quick,
KD,
Drop.
what's
I
good?
can't find
What's
it
good,
on
lady?
your channel. I can only find it on Uncle James' channel, Mountaintop.
hey.
I put it in the chat, Mountaintop, but I can't find it on yours. I only found it on Uncle James.
AKD. So hold on. You say AKD. So you say
I love
first off,
Mountaintop. Mountaintop's one of my favorite songs now. Okay,
no, hold
so
on, AKD. So you seen LeBron James inside of Sir Drop's chat room?
Ain't nobody saw him in
no,
my
I've
chat
never
room. Why
seen
you
that.
keep
I've
trying to
only
make
heard
him?
Uncle James.
Oh, man, Chill Zone about to get slapped like a motherfucker.
Drop.
Keep trolling, Chill Zone. You gonna be putting me in the back.
Drop.
Nigga, I just
Drop.
told you ain't nobody trying to impress you, fuck niggas,
Then
and
why
I
the
ain't
fuck
gotta
you
lie
bring it up
about
then,
nothing.
Drop?
Wasn't he on Greedy's too with the remember when you were having all them come over there for the rap battles? What was that called? What were we doing over there?
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah,
original one with us
yeah.
Greedy. Not
Yeah,
when
the
they did
freestyle
the whole
Friday.
group now. You know what I'm
But
saying?
no, we don't even I ain't gonna even say
Man, don't
yeah
be like, hold
because
on, drop. You my
these
drop, you
niggas
my
will think
dog. Hold
these
on,
niggas
drop.
will
Don't be
think
like
I'm
that nigga.
trying to clout.
Don't be like Gay Wolf. Don't be like that nigga Gay Wolf talking about you know all these celebrities and he never brought none of these celebrities to an Aboriginal panel. That nigga
Oh
swear
no,
he know T.I., he know everybody. He ain't never brought
He
none of these niggas to
probably
an Abo
do.
panel.
I ain't say I know everybody. I said I know Blind. And I said I rap
When
with
you
his
think Wolf would do
uncle.
that? Wolf say,
And
Wolf say,
and
oh
He
man,
from
Thug.
Akron.
Wolf say
Ain't
Thug is
you
my
from
homie,
Akron?
man. Thug is my homie. T.I.'s my homie. Like nigga, if they
yeah,
your
Akron.
homies, why
I
won't
know
you
you
bring them
from
to
Akron, nigga.
why
You know
won't you
Al
bring them to an
Pacino and shit.
Aboriginal panel?
They ain't coming to no panels if you know him like that, bro.
But I'm
They
saying, if a favor for a favor, like if I was him, I'd be like, hey man, I got a panel that I frequent. I've been in this community for a while. Just do a favor for me. Just do a guest
Who's
appearance.
going?
Pull up on us real quick.
This
Do you
nigga
think he
Sir
would do
Job
that?
is well known. He is well known. That nigga is well known.
Who that?
This nigga Sir Job. He know people that I didn't even know. I didn't know he knew. And I know for sure they know him, like Al Pacino, because Al Pacino locked in with the Bay and Sack, and yeah, and he close to Al Pacino. He close to Al Pacino. That's his boy, and I know Al Pacino. That's why I'm like, I
So
know he
Epicino
know a lot
he
of
knows
people.
drop.
Yeah, that's his boy.
Okay, cool. All
That's
right,
his real.
cool.
That's his boy. Like I
I'm
just
gonna let you
know
do
it.
this
I know
time,
Al
drop.
Pacino because my uncle
I'm
knew.
gonna fall back
My
for
uncle
now. I'm
knew.
gonna fall back for now. Y'all got
That nigga know people. That nigga Sir Job be knowing people.
but I ain't gonna clout chase off none of them. That's
Hell
Akron for
no.
you, root word.
I never even knew you knew Al Pacino until you showed that one song, bro. That's all. I'm like, what the fuck? Then you told me you like, yeah, that's my boy. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, yeah,
He
that's
on a
Al
couple of
Pacino.
old ass hood talks. Yeah, now he
That's my
more
son.
accessible. He actually used to buy Brian school clothes.
Yeah, that nigga
He
real.
Brian and Glow stayed with him in the middle of the crackhead. Brian was like 8 years old, dropped out of fucking elementary school.
People don't know
Bro,
Brown really
what?
locked in with Akron. He really locked in with the
Yeah,
people of Akron. Yeah,
yeah,
hell yeah.
straight up. But as far as him doing, he a frugal motherfucker. He not doing nothing for nobody at all.
Hell
Fuck out
no.
of here.
Because that nigga,
I,
it took a
I
lot
don't
for
think
him to
they
get where he
allow.
got. It took a lot for him to get where he
I
got. And
don't
people
think
don't
they
know that nigga's
allow.
story. They don't know that man's
I,
story.
I don't think they allow. Once you get to a different
Oh
threshold,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't
Even if you
look
want
back
to.
to the. Yeah, you can give away some turkeys, probably buy a nigga a house or a car, but you can't fund a business or none of that.
Your ass
In
ain't gonna be
case it's
killing
in
in the
your
hood.
name, it's in your name and it's funneled through the powers that be. But that's just what I think from knowing him. Like knowing him, I'm like, dog, they can't. Then I'm looking at Charlie Murphy, why Eddie Murphy never put him on. Then I start looking at other people like, oh, they can't put people on. You will see a nigga's fucking brother, and I was in California. I saw that half of these niggas be fucked up. I saw the Keenan Kalen dude from Nickelodeon. This nigga in the store buying some sweets, broke as fuck. I'm like, bro, you was on Nickelodeon. And you dusty and broke as hell without a car or vehicle. You walk out and start standing in front of the store. I'm like, that's crazy. And you would think these people is because you see them on TV, see them out there element, and you will see the real them. Like, that nigga normal, you regular, super regular. Let this fucking TV fool your ass. Like Eminem said in that bar. They said you got so much money you could take a bath in it. Then he said, if you only knew half of it, if I only had half of it. And when he said that, I'm like, oh, now you get to hearing about these $1 million contracts. And they say, no, the IRS take all that out. You get like 450. Then you start like, damn, so y'all
Y'all can't buy nothing but jewelry, clothes, and cars, huh? Y'all can't make your own basketball league. Y'all can't do nothing without the Jays handling ball, huh? That's crazy. Or they just cut your money off? You won't be able to use your money no more. Damn, Kanye. So that's why they be little puppets, bro, so they can just live their life, bro. And reason why I respect Brian is he ain't sacrificing nobody. And that's why I'm worried about it. I'm worrying it. Bro, when you retire, is they gonna Kobe Bryant your ass? Because you ain't gave nothing up. You ain't gave up no kids. You ain't gave nothing up. And them motherfuckers want blood in, blood out.
Oh shit, bro, you just made a good point, nigga. Cause Kobe didn't give up nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody. All
And
his
he ain't
cousins, all
even
his.
give his dad no money. He made
Nope.
sure he kept them out of it, bro. Say that
Mhm.
show out to Bean Bryant.
Oh
Hell
yeah,
yeah,
like you
it's a
just said. Like you just said that he kept his parents out. I think that's why he kept them out of this shit. It wasn't no thing of like, oh, I don't want them a part of my state. It's like if they a part of my state, they basically gonna be a part of this shit.
hell yeah.
That makes
Dang,
sense.
his dad actually gave him to him. His
Hmm.
dad was in the league first.
Yep. Didn't he play for the
Yeah,
76ers?
yeah,
Yep.
yep. Philly legend.
Hmm. I remember that shit. I'm like, bro, that shit. You break that shit down. You like,
But
hold on, this nigga was an NBA player. Now this nigga's son, the best NBA player, one of the best of all time. That nigga gave his son up.
man, bro, that pegs and that serum, that shit real. When no motherfucker like Brian was like 6'3" in the 7th grade. By the 8th grade, he was 6'5". By the 9th grade, he was 6'8". By now, he's 6'9". I'm telling you, there's nobody else in his family tall. Not one person. So I'm like, damn, how you the Ugandan? Mind you, don't nobody know who his dad is. We got ideas and speculations. I actually could go viral just talking about that, and he'll pay me to shut up. But it's never mind. Shout out to Brian. That's my nigga, bro. We was amazed he made it out. Like we don't look at him like a Michael Jordan or that. He's been a nigga around it. You know what I'm saying? We watch you. It's not like, oh, the greatest scorer of all time. Just like, damn, Brian, you still hooping? Like that, like with Akron nigga. And
It's
that's
like
how I would
Cam.
want it too if I made it big. I want to be able to just be normal to some people.
Like that
Not an
nigga
icon.
Mozzie for me. That's how it is for Mozzie. You know Mozzie, the rapper? That's how it is for
Yeah.
me. Because I grew up around him in Oak Park. Used to see this nigga at the store and everything. Tim from the Blacktop. Little
Man, I
Tim.
be sounding like Fat Joe with these stories, but Mozzie, we bring Mozzie
Rick.
to Al Pacino's club, right? It's the
Yep.
last show we had.
Yeah, that's his nigga.
That, security guard got shot and killed and shit. And
Mm-hmm.
that ended everything there. Under a Mozzie watch. Who else have a dark cloud over them when they travel is
Real shit.
Bootsy, man. They say almost somebody gets shot at almost every one of Bootsy's concerts. He just came to Akron. 2 people got shot in the club. Like, and this was the last. This is probably like 2 months ago. You can just Google it. Bootsy concert, 2 Akron people shot in the club. Like he carried this energy around him where them the type of people that come out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a dangerous concert to go to. Mozzie, one of any of them type niggas, a King Von one, rest in peace. Any of them niggas that carry that demonic energy like that, not demonic, it's demonic, but carry that nigga, it's either you or me or the pen. And that's how they looking at life. That's the gathering. Take me to a Sade concert. I'd rather go to see Sade than any rapper in the world. Take me to the Sade concert. First of all, it's peace. Second of all, she's a fucking iconic artist. She's a fucking superstar to me. How you cannot dance or do nothing and be one of the best singers in the world, to me, is the dopest shit in the world. That's why I like Prince better than Michael Jackson. Prince ain't have to moonwalk, and Michael Jackson couldn't grab that guitar. Now, Michael Jackson got more hits. Michael Jackson a win in a verses, but the talent, nah, Prince wrote everything. When I
That
say he
and
wrote
Prince,
his music, he actually wrote the C notes. Like he
yeah,
literally
yep,
wrote the notes. That's
everything.
fire.
The
Yeah,
piano, that nigga could do the piano. I didn't know this nigga could do the trumpet. Every damn, bruh, damn near every instrument you could think of, this nigga could do. Cause his parents had that nigga in the church. That nigga was doing the drums. He was doing the flute, doing the piano, and then he became a guitarist. Nigga, one of the coldest guitarists.
yeah. And he was woke as fuck. If you listen to any Prince
Mm-hmm.
interview, he talking that shit. Talking about no nothing else but that shit.
Chemtrails. Remember the chemtrail interview that nigga was talking about the chemtrails? I'm like, oh yeah, they took
Yeah.
him out. They took that man out.
Yeah. Changed his name to the symbol. He just really gave you the unk though. Yeah, and you know the unk ain't nothing but the uterus.
Captain Crunch was good, my nigga.
Shopping.
So, bro,
Big Boy
Hey
TV was good
Captain
with you, man.
Crunch.
What's good, my nigga? Big Boy TV. What's happening
What's
with you?
Hey
good?
Captain
What's
Crunch, I'm
good,
a
Hold
man?
on, bro. Shout out to the black ball sector, man.
Man, what's good with you, brother?
Yeah, for sure.
Hey Captain Crunch, I'm gonna put my email in the thing, man. Send me some lyrics. I'm gonna put them in this AI program.
What's next?
Hey,
Where that?
you don't hear come on.
Nigga up here somewhere. Root word. Root it.
Said the same shit.
nigga
He'll be back.
somewhere putting some Beijing in
Well, Robert Lee crazy ass. Booted him
He
off.
ain't up here though.
Taking the time out.
That nigga say the same regurgitated shit over and over, but like True Zone said, man, that should be irritating. Like, bruh, you don't find some other shit to talk about, then come back up here, bro.
That nigga crazy.
Great as a motherfucker.
Fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, that
Yeah, he that one nigga. I
he
don't think
tries
he be
his best to
serious.
find his way. They was talking about the Bible earlier. This nigga said, I thought the Indians wasn't spiritual. I said,
Oh,
bro, nigga,
bruh.
that ain't got nothing to do with the context of the conversation. He always try to find his way back to some Aboriginal
Indian
African
African.
shit. That's all he know.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga just like
Yeah,
Philly.
he think he's
Philly
slick.
gonna get up on Philly gonna
Organization.
get on the microphone and talk about it. He gonna be anti-government, corporation, and religion. That's it. Ain't nothing else. There's nothing else to them niggas, man. No, but this is what I just want to talk about. I was talking about this earlier. I'm about to change the title of the stream here in a second. When a woman's fed up, nigga, is there something that you can do about it? You know, R. Kelly said, when
Hell
a
no.
woman's fed up, it ain't nothing you can do. I'm saying
You
it
better
is something
leave
you
her
can do
alone.
about it. That
She
song was
cheat on
cap.
your ass.
It depends on what you fed up with.
Yeah, cause she might end up, you stay around, she gonna end up leaving your ass. Or she gonna be just, doing other things. She real
and they
low key
very
with them.
vindictive. They very vindictive. They act like it's all good and wait till you at your lowest point in life and leave your dumb
Leave
ass.
your ass.
You
I
thought that
love
was
how ain't none
good.
of y'all
Fact.
no women. What the
Huh?
hell? Ain't
Is
none of
it
y'all
cat what
no
I
women.
So
said?
let me
But we
ask you
not
then,
women,
K
but we
Dub.
dealt
K
with
Dub,
that shit that he just talked about.
K Dub, you
I
heard
know
that
what he
song.
talking about.
You heard that song. When a woman's
Yes,
fed
I
up,
grew up on all of that. Yes.
it ain't. I already know, but I'm saying it is something you can do about it. It's a
Can
plethora
you
of different
do?
things you can do.
Get your money back up.
What can you do?
Get your
What
money
you
back
mean? What
up.
can you do? It's play. So you mean let me listen up? Let me convey it to you,
I mean,
Once
I
you give
think
up
that's
that cooter, that ain't yours, bro.
man. You can listen. A listen. A, you can give her that pole. B, you can take on a shopping spree. C, you can
oh, you
apologize.
talking about a shallow woman.
That's
D, what?
using you.
It's a
That
different
woman
things you
using.
can do.
She
I can
using
take
you either
myself.
for your
Buy a new
penis.
car. Listen. Give her the credit card. Listen, there's a whole bunch of things that you can do when she's fed up to buy some time to make things right.
Yeah, that's buying some time. You right. You
You
gonna
see
buy
what
The
I'm
some time.
saying,
song
K Dub?
mean
Yeah, I
after
get
that. The song mean after you did all that.
No, the song is saying during the relationship, nigga, when a woman's fed up, there's nothing you can do about it. So he's
That's the
saying
And
answer,
see,
in the
man.
midst
during
of
the
being in a relationship.
relationship,
Now hold on, drop. God damn, bro. So
I
K
feel like
Dub, I'm asking you. I just listen. I answered your question. What's up?
yeah, I do want to hear from K Dub. You a woman, so yeah, let's hear how you yeah.
what can a man do, K Dub?
It ain't nothing a man can do. It got to be up to a woman whether or not she
Checkmate.
want to stay in
We
union or not.
we fuck.
That's what it mean by when a woman's fed up. It ain't nothing you can do.
And
It's
that mean
totally
you
up to
fuck,
her.
right, K Dub? Because I mean a woman, she gonna choose what she wanna choose and how she wanna choose it. So like she said, ain't shit you can do.
And that's with a man too, though.
I mean,
Man,
yeah,
once
Yeah.
you done with
I
a
don't
chick,
see
you
that.
done, right?
I was gonna say the same thing. Like it's the same way with a man. Like if it ain't when a nigga, it ain't shit you can motherfucking do.
Man, the nigga ain't be
You give
man,
me some
nigga don't
pussy,
be
he
Yeah,
still
that's
gonna be
true.
like, I ain't
You right.
fucking with her.
I
I
think
fucked her,
man,
it's
bro,
but
but
tell
I
me
ain't
it's a
when
fucking
do
with her.
human
niggas
thing.
man, but
Man,
niggas
when
don't
a
be
nigga,
breaking
bro, when a
man,
nigga
but
don't
niggas
want you
don't be
no more, when a nigga don't want you no more, bruh, that
niggas don't be
motherfucker make
breaking
you
up with no
question.
She gonna
That
treat you
mo-
like shit.
that motherfucker make you question your existence. You be like,
Yep.
damn, bro, like, did he love me?
I
Jody
did it
don't love
before.
me no
I done did that
more.
before. And you don't even do it intentionally. It's just that you're not supposed to stay around. If you don't want that person no more, don't stay around because you're not
I
gonna do it
think
right.
people take the levels of their relationship too far. It's like if you only been together 6 months, there's certain things that's gonna happen. 12 months, there's other things that should stop happening while other things still happen. 2 years, it changes. People will leave after 6 months because a phone call or somebody popped up. Bro, it's 6 months in, bro. They know people before they knew you, bro. And people was coming over, they was calling and everything. So I call that the winging out the closet period. Them first 6 to 8 months, let whatever fly if y'all trying to build so y'all can get yourself ready for each other. Nine
Yeah, that's
times out of
real.
10, everybody got baggage. So now you coming in with one of y'all got baggage, the other one of y'all, if you the one hollering trying to get the cheeks or she trying to get the whatever from the man, somebody is damaged goods. Because how is you
Yeah.
single in the first place? Now, if you're not
Mm,
single, somebody is scumbag. And this whole thing that we're going back and forth when I see you in Walmart. Hey, what's your name? Da 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 da. One of us is a scumbag.
yep.
Either it's the nigga or it's the chick that her nigga ain't acting right. So she like, man, I'm about to get this nigga my IG at least. Boom, slid him the IG. Boom. She get in an argument with this nigga she only been with for 6 to 8 months. And a nigga hit her IG on the thing. Like, what's happening? La, you and your girls meet me and I'm here. Now it's a safe date. We're just gonna go meet them and party and kick.
It ain't nothing you can do about it. Oh no, it's just like running out of love. Running out of
Hey, I think you're doing that on purpose now, because it only happened the last
So
four
Drop, get
times
out
when I
your
was
feelings and
talking.
just vibe, nigga. Damn, calm down.
I can't help it, man. I
Yeah,
can't help
you need to help it, or Jesus gonna help it. So one of the
You heard
two.
the song? You heard what the nigga said in the song? Play one more time for you, nigga. Play it one more time for you, slow nigga. When a woman's fed
it.
up, there's nothing you can do about it, nigga.
it ain't nothing you can do about it. Oh no.
Saying the complete opposite, nigga. It's something that you can do about it, nigga.
You're right, K. So Okay, Doug. I be sounding like a little bitch.
Yeah, it's okay
I'm
though.
gonna
It
fix it.
happens to the
I'm
best
gonna
of us.
fix it. I'm working on it.
It's all right. Mm-mm. But
Okay, Doug. Go ahead, go
yeah,
ahead, go ahead,
I
go
knew
ahead.
you were finna. Nah, I knew you were finna call my name. Go ahead, say what you finna say.
So you didn't answer my question from earlier. I'm saying when a woman's fed up, from your perspective, it is something niggas can do about it. But go ahead, you got it. Go ahead.
I said okay. I guess you want me to generalize it and not just speak for myself. I guess.
Yeah, don't speak for
Um.
yourself. Speak
Okay.
for
Well.
all.
Okay. Well.
I'm every woman. It's
Uh.
all in you. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Um. Maybe, it just depends what the relationship is built off of. If it's built off convenience of some sort, whether it be emotional, financial, yeah, it's something you can do. But if that person is, you know, secure within themselves and don't give a damn if you come or go, it ain't shit you can do. Okay, there's absolutely nothing the fuck you can do. Hold on, let me get my baby.
That's real shit.
I mean, there gotta be something going on if she's still around, unless she just gonna just leave or
Not,
something.
but did you hear what she said though? It's some real shit. She said if a confident person, they really ain't gonna give a fuck. Now if it's conditional, then they around because you got money or some emotional shit. If you helping them emotionally, or you got more money, they gonna stay. That's real shit.
Nah, because motherfuckers with millions and shit, motherfuckers be getting divorced. Motherfuckers be millionaires and billionaires, niggas still be losing their female.
I think we're just talking about whatever the situation may be. Again, we just talking about in the scenario of a woman being fed up. There's even with a rich woman, shit. It it ain't shit her nigga can do. Cause she not gonna give a fuck. Like, yeah, nigga, I don't care if you come or go. That's typically most rich women these days. They don't give a fuck. Same thing with rich men. I mean, I said it clearly. It just depends on what the relationship is based off of. Is it if
Mm.
it's based off of convenience of some sort, then yeah, then they might stay around just for that, and that can be a variety of fucking things. But like, not to be
But
redundant, but
but if she's staying around and she really fed up,
uh,
It could be reasons
She
why
ain't fed
it
up.
could
She
be,
giving your ass
yeah.
a
I mean,
chance.
if women be fed up with shit and
for
still
different
be.
reasons.
Hey, look, bro. This what I mean by motherfuckers sticking around for convenience. The bitch ain't gonna leave. A bitch ain't gonna leave a nigga to be at the motherfucking bus stop. Like, I ain't nigga, I'm fed up with your bullshit, but just go the fuck on, cause I ain't got my shit together right now.
And
Now
in
look,
that
look.
kind of time,
I've been in a 30-year tender right now. Here's what happens. There'll be times where like y'all don't even like each other, bro, and y'all just ride it out, and y'all fall back in love again. Something will happen. But when you go like 30 with somebody, there's gonna be periods where y'all like just bickering about dumb shit or just like you get tired of a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck who it is. It could be God living in your house, and y'all live together. You're gonna get tired of that person here and there. So once you can deal with that and not leave at any little drop of a hat, like there's certain things should happen before you leave somebody. You know what I mean? And a lot of people they keep restarting over because they leaving too fast. They jumping out of relationships too fast
Man, when
before
a
the
woman's
shit even
fed up,
gets
nigga,
started.
it's something you can do about it.
What you gonna do about it, homie?
I feel
Oh
like
no.
I'm giving my answer, and it's like I don't want to say it's not good enough or like I'm trying to base it in reality, really. I'm not trying to base it off of the different intricacies of more men do this or more women do. I'm not trying to base it off of that. I'm just strictly straight up and down the middle. Nigga, it just fucking depends.
What
With a
the hell,
woman
Demi?
or a man.
We need to get Demi's input on this shit too. Hey, Demi, if you're listening, come on up here.
Oh Lord.
I feel like what you said made sense. That's
True
And
different
I,
Zone,
I
you
mean,
would be
Hummer
that.
said she was coming
yeah,
up here to help you, K
I
Dub. But
appreciate
Hummer,
that, but like if somebody disagree with me, like, where might I be wrong at? If anybody disagrees.
I think some just don't understand.
Well, but it's like you say. You say that she kind of like I guess she checked out, but she's still there because she don't want to be at the bus stop. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So
Like,
she's still. So while she's still there, is she fucking sucking? Is she still cooking and cleaning? Is she still
He ain't that
listen?
fed up.
Why do prostitutes stay?
why
No,
do
but any
prostitutes
second they
stay?
get, they gonna be out, bro.
It's
Like
all
they'll
because they
do it to.
need. It's something that they need. That's why she's sticking around. That's what
But I'm
she's
saying
doing.
if a motherfucker fed up, motherfucker gone.
But that's gonna be different. No, that's a different type of individual. Was she only around for conditions like what you got? That's what she's around for. So if you lose it, she gone.
But
If you
say
gain
say they
more, then she
around
And
gonna
them.
be happy as
it don't
fuck.
necessarily even be a person possessing it. That's why I was like convenience on many different levels. It could just be like, nigga, this all I know. So I'ma stick
Yeah,
here. Cause like this keeps me comfortable. Like I ain't going outside of this. Like
yeah.
Keep it a routine.
situationship,
Yeah.
yeah.
A lot of
a
people do that.
comfortable relationship, comfortable citizenship, whatever you want to call it. God, oh, okay. So she can be like this. She can be fed up. But nigga, it's comfortability. Okay, I get it. That's right. There's something you can do about it, nigga. She just comfortable.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Hey, why
And
you keep? Do you keep muting my mic, True Zone?
Drop, you
yeah,
don't
Yeah,
set
thank
the
Shalom.
you.
bro. You don't get on with that crybaby shit. Bro, I'm
Yeah,
playing the video.
shut up, drop. We trying to have a
God
conversation here.
damn, bro.
What Carl said is exactly how I feel. This has a multitude of answers, but a woman that know her worth gonna break bad or she gonna play
Yep.
the long game. It's not a one shoe fits all scenario. That's what
That's
I'm trying to say here. Like,
yeah. That's what I
nigga,
just
it
said.
ain't. It just fucking depends. Like chicken wing, baby. It ain't no more. It ain't nothing but spicy
Now,
chicken
I
wings
would
left.
tell you if she fed up and stick around, soon as she get an opportunity, she's still gonna be out. She probably
Yeah,
gonna stick around and get her shit together. Somebody else might come around. But if none
y'all
of
both
that
got our book.
happens, then she'll just stay for the comfortability. But she's still like gonna
Shut
Y'all both got
up,
a book.
always
drop. Shut up, drop. You
damn,
talk too much. Shut up, drop. You talking too much. You talking too much.
I'm giving her too much game.
Giving
I
them
was
too
raised
much.
by two
Don't do my
sisters
ladies
and a
like
mama.
that. You doing too much. Shut up.
Hold on. So y'all saying that she gonna play the game and start and basically turn into like a player
No,
to
Okay,
vindictive.
where
She
no.
They
just
to
not
busting
where
out a
forgiving you,
play.
bro.
to
No,
where she's sneaking and geeking and then she just
no,
gonna leave in the middle of the night with somebody
no.
else type
It's
shit.
not
No,
always based on oh on some get back, especially a woman. Oh, okay, baby, hold on. What they mean by playing the long game is, okay, nigga, you wanna do your bullshit. All right. That may equate to me doing my bullshit too, but nah, I ain't that type of bitch. That's gonna equate to I'ma rack my money up. I'ma
yep.
get my shit together.
But
While
most
you over there
females that
doing
do
your
the
shit.
bullshit, they leave.
Nah, but
Who?
Vino, you ain't listen to what she's
Every
saying.
female that get caught
You
cheating,
not listen
nigga,
to what
she
she's
She
saying.
leaving the
saying she
nigga
Okay,
that
gonna
she
leave
just
so
Now
you
fucking
got to
with.
give
listen.
it to K Dub. I think you got to give it to him in the situation. All right, when they comfortable and in that comfortable position, once they get into a position where they can get themselves comfortable and he's not the one doing it, they leave. It's a fact. I've seen it
Nah,
happen. I've seen it.
nah,
I've seen it happen with my own eyes. I've seen it.
nah. When it's all
You
good,
can
so you
still have
saying he
sex with them though.
hold on, so you saying he cheat on her, so she upset. He ain't cheating on
Stick
her no
around.
more. He acting good. Everything is all good. And then she just leave because he cheated on her. 10 years ago or
She
something,
get
or
her
5 years ago.
no. She
No,
just
it be
sitting
a
up getting her
build up.
shit.
Be no, hold
Yeah,
on, wait, y'all, wait, no. It don't just be, and I'm not speaking for all women, but just generalizing it. It don't just be one occurrence. It's like an habitual offender. Shit just keeps stacking. Shit just keeps stacking like the feds just stacking a case on your ass until
So
it's just like, all right, nigga, all right.
so why y'all stay with the foot on your neck, but soon as the man cut all that habitual offender stuff out and say, you mine, I'm gonna do the right thing, that's when y'all leave. Y'all don't leave when they taking y'all through the blender. When that
that's
foot
a
on your
fact.
neck, soon
That's
as
a
they
fact.
take that foot off, it's like, and I'm out, baby, your little dick having ass bitch, and they
But
gone.
I think she explained though they was already sitting up not really plotting, but they was planning and shit and getting their
Planning
shit
for
in
that
order.
moment.
Yeah, they was getting their shit in order the whole time. I didn't see that shit. I'm telling you, I didn't seen it happen. Been in multiple relationships, and when you fuck up,
I saw
you
a
didn't, you
whole
didn't,
ass
you.
nigga tried to get my sister's crib and shit.
It
He
happened.
was a
It
whole ass.
happened to you, so you know. So I
No,
know
my
exactly what you're
sister,
talking
man.
about.
He
No,
like,
I'm talking about with me.
never mind.
Now I'm saying with me that happened to me. I know exactly what she's talking about. Girl literally got her shit together and dipped off.
Hold on, how
No,
long did it take? Hold on, how
I was
long
hold
did it
on, hold
take
on,
for
hold on. We
from
had, hey, Humbly, bring your ass back
this
up here,
was
Humbly.
5 years, bro.
We had Humlin in the
hold
building.
on,
I
man.
want Humlin to come back up here.
Yeah,
Come on up
Humlin
here,
come
Granny
through.
Penny.
Humlin come through. Hold on. So you saying that you cheated on her 5
No, I ain't
years?
cheat. I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat.
Okay.
I just was fucking up. I was just fucking up.
So what you mean fucking up?
Talking shit. Just a lot of shit.
Controlling
Putting it through the
ass
ringer,
nigga.
bro.
You
Putting it through the ringer. I wasn't controlling though, just putting it through the ringer. But I wasn't controlling.
But with no cheating?
No,
He
I
was
ain't never
being a
cheated.
hoe.
I ain't
Nah,
never cheated.
he said he never cheated. So hold on, hold on. So I'm trying to.
Now, I will say there was multiple accusations of this because I'm coming in late, but at that time, I'm
God
doing my
damn it.
shit. I'm moving. Like, you come home late anyway when you moving around. You know what I'm talking about. So
that
maybe
sound like somebody fucked the shit out your girl, bro, and she was out.
nigga, nah, hell nah. That ain't what
If you
happened to
said
me.
you ain't cheat, cause that's the only reason a female really will leave if you adult nigga is you can't fuck, or I don't know what's going on. All I'm saying is ain't no female literally left me until another nigga took. Put it like now, niggas done took my bitches before. I ain't gonna knock that. Like, I can't even compete with home. He done took her to Florida. I'm working at a gas station. Shit, go ahead and have that baby. But that's why I deal with my baby now, bro, because a lot of people tried and couldn't take her, and I don't gotta worry about that no more. We went through that part of the ringer. She don't gotta worry about me. Cause shit, it changes. Like I said, it depends on the times of the relationship. How long y'all been together? What are y'all really dealing with? Have y'all dealt with deaths in the family? Have y'all dealt with child deaths? Have y'all dealt with living
Real,
with somebody else? Both of y'all, because both of y'all fucked up. Have y'all went through any sacrifice shit where y'all love is proven? If not, you don't even know if that person love you when everything peaches and cream. You
You
don't
can go
know.
through all of that. You can
20
go through
something.
all of that. And that don't mean a fuck ass thing, nigga.
Real shit.
Yeah, dude, I'm a living
She just
example.
wants you to be quiet.
I got baby. No, I got baby in there right now, 30
You
years.
said all types of shit.
Yeah, I done went through what we done went through all kind of different shits. Yeah, it's loyalty. One thing, if you ain't got that part, then the love part
Oh,
gonna come and
Man,
go.
What
And come back.
I'm gonna
let me
tell
holler
you
at Humlin real
something.
quick. Hey,
Okay.
Granny Penny Humlin, what's up with you, baby? What's up with you?
True Zone.
Yeah,
Much of nothing. How are you?
I'm doing good, Miss Humlin. About time you had the courage to come up here and face me.
Courage.
You see,
Oh,
you
you
see,
know better than that.
K Dub been over came up here and came and faced me. Now she up here all the time. Now it's your
Hold
She
on,
turn
hit
wait a
it
now.
minute,
with
wait a
the
minute, wait a
so
minute.
cute.
Fuck, nigga.
Fear.
Fuck, nigga.
Check him, K Dub.
Who
Check
the
his
fuck
ass.
said
Don't let him
fuck
get away with that.
fear? Nigga, I started hitting your panel to let you know, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
And the only reason why I hadn't joined, because I knew the moment I joined the panel, everybody was gonna scatter. You gonna see them numbers
Hey,
start dropping
girl.
real quick.
No,
I promise you that. So
now you hear the
yeah,
question. Now you hear the question that's on the table. The topic is on the table. When a woman's fed up, there is something you can do about it. There's a plethora of different things you can do about it to keep her around.
no, you can put forth an effort, but when she's fed up, you will know. And it's not just about exiting the situation or relationship. It goes beyond that. You definitely notice the little subtle things. But when she does get to the point that she's totally done with you, yes, she will exit regardless of the financial situation. So there are levels to the fed upness, if you will, in my opinion, of course.
Not in all cases.
So yeah, it's not that
ways
simple.
can
It's
you
very
say-
complex.
Right, how many different
Truth
ways
zone,
can
your
you say
girl
the
gone,
same thing?
man.
How you
Truth
say
zone
it?
trying to get his girl back.
No,
Hey,
bro, that
the
ain't the
women
case. I'm
saying some real
saying,
shit
all
because
right,
they
go ahead,
women.
go
They
ahead.
understand. We should be listening to what they saying because they coming from the perspective, of knowing. They telling you exactly what it is.
They never want to listen.
Dino don't understand. That's my brother, but he just like, nigga, what you mean?
Nah, because they playing the game. They playing y'all. You know what I'm saying? But they up here talking about it's different levels. Nah, she gone, nigga. She gone, nigga. Ain't no in between, nothing. You know
Hey,
what I'm
you
saying?
got
And
chicks
we,
that could be
I
and
mean,
we
gone.
should be able to
I'm
sense that.
guessing.
Right. Go ahead, Humble.
Last time I checked, it was when a woman specifically is fed up, she responds accordingly. So last time I checked, y'all quick to tell us we can't tell y'all how and what and where to feel. It works the same way with us because it depends on how much we love you, how much we respect you, how much we care about you. And we are literally sitting there. And again, I'm not saying in the absolute sense. I'm speaking from my experience, of course, and those around me. But for example, we do level out. To K Dub's point, we level out. Is it financially worth making more sacrifices for sacrificing myself? All of those things are going through our heads. Is it for the children? What impact would it have on them? What
Right.
impact may it have on, their inner circle? So that's when I said when there's levels. Now, with some women, they just don't care. It's a done deal. But yes, women are going to weigh the pros, the cons, the differences, the indifferences, the good, the bad, the ugly, and the downright uglier and nasty before they say, you know what? I've had enough.
Yep.
Because again, I'm in a circle where I have women who are CEOs and CFOs to the women who are managers at McDonald's. The money is really not always the issue. It's about them and where they are and what they want to achieve. You're
Do
either
you
part of the
think?
problem or you're not. You're part of the plan
Hey,
or you're not. You are the problem or you are the plan or neither one. It just all depends. Again, there's never
Humbling.
going to
Do
be a
you think
concrete,
black?
specific answer to that.
Hey, Humbling. Do you think black
Well,
women leave out
Oh
of
yeah,
the
go ahead. Yeah,
situation too?
go ahead.
Do you think black women leave out a situation too fast? And that's what's cutting back from the black love because we going through it as men and women far as being together. It's not really a lot of couples that's not transferring partners every Christmas, right? So every Christmas is a different partner. So now do you think the men is doing too much for the women to stay around, or do you think they leaving too fast, or do you think it's in perfect harmony?
I mean, well, naturally, I can't give that response objectively because I've been in my situation technically since I was 13 years old. And we are in wedded bliss now for over 20. So I wouldn't be fair for me to answer that from a perspective where you're coming from. So I wouldn't do that because there are people in that situation. But based on mine, yes, early on in our early 20s, it was moments when I was just like return to sender. Even in my 30s, return to sender. But in more recent years, as I've matured and grown, I've realized that you know what? I probably get on his nerves more than he gets on mine. So when am I willing to compromise and sacrifice? And here we are now. I can actually say, looking back, I'm glad I made the decisions how, where, and what I did. But thinking about my counterparts and some of those younger than me, like between myself and K Dub's age, there is a difference now because it's easier to attain. it's easier to achieve. So K Dub can achieve what she wants and not have to worry about someone else giving it to her or helping her with it. Whereas with us, it was a little different. So again, you got to think about generational and the circumstances of the person. I do understand to your point, Sir Drop, that people tend to be more or rather less impatient now than they were, 50, 60 years ago. Because again, women, we can achieve things without the hand of a man. So I don't have to be patient and wait around for you like my mama, grandma, and great grandma did, because I can get a job. I can have a career. I can raise the children without you. So the dynamics have just changed in society where women, we literally can pick and choose if we want to or if we don't. So
You
right when that
don't need
song
us
came out,
no
it was
more.
right in the middle of a transition of more women saying, hey, I'm
They don't need us no
basically,
more,
and just like
y'all.
how y'all joke about us saying, oh,
Damn.
you're just good for the box and this and that. It's just, it's the same way for us. And now, of course, I'm saying that I'm exaggerating that to make a point, but it's to the point where we are in a dynamic where we can achieve what we want with or without you. And that even goes to the point for women who want to
Hold on, what's the
conceive without
relationship?
having
This about
a
achievement?
natural man there. She can go through other means to do that
Back
as
to
Hold
that.
well.
on, so what is the relationship just about
Damn.
achievements
I'm sorry,
or
say
Now
that
that
again.
right there,
I said is the
that was a good
relationship just
answer.
about achievements?
After she answers.
Sometimes I wonder if people
No, that's what I'm
realize
saying.
that
Notice
Harriet
my
Tubman had a
premise was
husband.
it's an individual thing. Yeah, it's based on the individual naturally. So I can't
No,
answer for all women. I was very, very, very specific about
You
that.
get
But
different
for
he
some,
aspects
it
was
too.
may
saying,
be. For some, again, it just all depends. But you can have 100 different room. I'm sorry. I may not be. I may have been talking over someone. What you say?
no, I was just telling him you basically
I'm not sure if
saying
y'all can still hear me.
it's easier for a woman to leave a man now than it was
Yep.
back in the day because the stuff you can provide for her that kept her there, they can provide themselves. Not that it was just an achievement, but now I can
But
really
most of the
branch off
time,
of you
whenever
a
you
little
got her,
faster.
hold on, but most of the time, whenever you got your girl, I guess back, I mean, it wasn't from what you had, was it?
Nah,
Uh,
what she said was real. That shit was
I,
real.
I mean,
that
naturally,
achievements is a bigger part. Yeah,
most
you don't want no
many.
nothing ass nigga. Like if you a
Wait, but
nigga that ain't getting no money and can't and achieve
you
nothing or
holding her
help her
back.
do nothing,
You
why
holding
would
her
she
back.
fuck with you anyway? Or
And
why
that's
would
what
you
she
even
said.
want a
I mean, I'm
chick if
saying,
you
but she
couldn't?
not there because of what you got most of the time. It's
But it's
mostly
not
because
about
she
okay,
probably
look,
liked
Gino.
you as far as like,
It's
you know what I'm saying, like the way that y'all hook up.
it's not about what you got, but if you can't bring nothing to the pot and she trying to build something big, like nah, you kind of
It should be about what you
bum.
if
That's like a bum. No,
Let me ask you, hey, Wall
If
Street
I ain't
Willie.
got nothing,
you're not
Wall
trying to
Street
bring
Wall
Willie.
nothing
Street
to the table,
Willie.
and she
Let me
bring
ask you a
nothing to
Mr.
the
question,
table.
Willie.
You want some
Pan-Africanism.
bum shit.
Hey,
She gonna
Willie, let
say
me
Mr.
ask you a question, man. Hold
Pan-Africanism.
on, hold on. I'm gonna play this clip for you real quick.
simple.
Then I want you to answer this goddamn question, Wall Street Willie. See, R. Kelly, that nigga said when a woman's fed up, there's nothing you can do about it. I'm saying it's something that you can do about it. Niggas do something about it every day. All day. Niggas been doing it for years. Niggas old lady get fed up, like she be like, nigga, you ain't shit, I'm leaving your sorry ass. And what do you know? 10 years later, she's still right there in the chair. You see
She
what I'm saying?
wasn't
So
fed up.
it is something you can do about it. So Wall Street, really, what's your take on that, nigga?
My wife gets fed up with me once every fiscal quarter, nigga. Once every 3 months, she fed up. Yes, it is something you
Okay.
can do about it when a woman's fed up.
Y'all
She
be
ain't fed
so
up.
Exactly.
shallow.
She
Y'all being
not
so
fed up. She
shallow,
just
of course,
mad.
on that level, but they talking about on the level of nigga, I'm fed the
Yeah,
fuck up. Like that's it.
walking out the door.
I mean,
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
always bring it back to
That's what I
some.
say. It's levels to it. Yeah.
I
Thank
always bring
you.
it back to
Because
some
the
contemporary
dynamics
shit,
have been
right?
played out in her head ad nauseum.
Think it's mental first. That y'all don't listen. It happens mentally first.
So the reality is, Cardi was
You lose
fed
that
up a
mind.
couple times, right?
None of your men is even touching reality
She
yet.
been fed up. Yeah, nigga could do something about a chick being fed up. Keep her around a
A
little bit
female
longer.
can still play you for a sucker if they fed up. If they just like, I'm fed up with this nigga, but I'm about to take him for everything. But they really ain't
Take that
rocking
nigga for a
with you
whole ride.
like you think they rocking with you. They rocking with you. Like, I'm taking this bitch nigga up top. I hate this nigga. Or if they fed up, they'll just leave you. But the fed up you talking about is just a female mad because you was out too late.
Hillary
That's not
Clinton was
fed up.
fed up.
Fed up
She
is when
never
they'll
left.
burn all your shit up, right? And change the locks or just move. They just move and you will come home and ain't nobody there. And you
Hillary
like, man,
Clinton
this
was
bitch
fed up. She never left.
cool.
Hillary Clinton. She was fed up.
She wasn't fed up. She been left that nigga. She was just posing for the cameras. Man, Hillary got the kissing niggas up right there at
Nigga,
the
the
damn
same thing, bro.
inauguration.
Hold on, sir, drop. The same thing every couple do, bro. There's levels to this shit. So you mean to tell me a couple that be on Facebook, Instagram, posting for the
Respectfully,
cameras?
that was a horrible example.
Hold
That
on,
was
Right.
God.
that was
I can use
horrible.
Cardi B. I can use a ton of situations of women.
Okay,
Horrible.
you
I can use a ton of situations of women that were fed up, but didn't necessarily leave. So to what I
man,
was
Hillary
asked by
kissed Trump
Truth Zone,
live.
yes, it is something you could do when your woman is fed up.
So, can I answer your question?
Yeah, what's
What
up?
can a
What's up,
man do?
King? What's up, King? To Turing? What's up with you? Go ahead, bro.
So,
King
number
Tutoring.
one,
I hate to keep chopping your name, King
But
Tutoring, to be exact.
respectfully, y'all have not answered the question. Y'all haven't answered it.
He about to answer
What's
it
the
for
okay,
you.
question,
Go.
sister?
You got a King Tutoring, bro. Go ahead.
thank you. It's answer is it's nothing to deal with a woman. It's all about what a man's going to decide, how he's going to better himself, how he lives his life, how he's going to move on and better himself. It don't have nothing to do with the win. That woman is how she feeling. If she stay, a man needs to be on his job, providing, bettering himself, moving better in the future. So what does a man do? What can a man do when a woman's fed up? Better himself as a man, as a father,
Now,
as a
brother,
Get
I'm
him,
sure you would
Tyler.
agree. I'm
Tell him,
sure you would
Tyler.
agree that even if a man betters himself, that doesn't mean that that woman won't still be fed up.
I ain't
She might
worried.
not
I ain't.
necessarily
That's the
accept it.
problem, brother.
He
I
said
ain't
he
worried
taking
about what
her
that
out the
woman's doing.
equation.
She's not even in the equation when it comes to man. I am here for my
Right.
presence.
But
He
we're
She
talking
gonna do
about
bettering
what
when a
she
woman
do.
himself.
is fed up,
I'm
right?
about self-respect, self-confidence. I am. Therefore, I must be steady, preparing, maturing mentally, in
But we're
all
not talking
levels.
about you. We're not talking about men. We're talking about when a
He's
woman
saying
is
what you
fed up.
do. That's what
He
a
he
man. He's
telling
saying
you.
what a man do when they fed up. That's what
You
you
better
supposed to
yourself.
do. So you
Thank
don't.
you, brother. Thank
Yeah.
you. It
Don't
ain't
even
about
worry
I
her.
about it.
said
Let them
I
take
don't
their track
disagree
and
with
you
that
take your
from the
track.
You have
aspect
got to
of
be kidding
I
me.
Basically,
don't disagree with that from the aspect
what he
of
said though,
personal
real though.
development. That don't mean you're
And
gonna
who's
get
that?
that
King
woman back.
Tutorial?
You can get
Yeah.
all the way better and still not
He
get
said
that
change
woman
your.
back.
Cause it's
No, it's
not
not about
about
getting her
getting the
back.
Hell
woman
yeah.
back.
Oh
Exactly.
Anyway.
wow.
It's
It's about
not
bettering
about getting the
yourself.
woman back. It's about
Bro.
respecting yourself.
Hey,
Clearly, you've
shout out. Hey,
disrespected yourself by disrespecting the woman if
hey,
she's fed up.
hey, Real Spills is a spot open for you now, man. You can hit the link now. Shout out to Bright Mode. It's two Bright Mode niggas up here now. Real Spill and Bright Mode Diesel.
Nah,
Both y'all
nigga.
niggas.
A nigga know all these
You hit
niggas
that
up
link now,
here
nigga.
got they. All these niggas up here got their heart broke before. I don't know what age it was, right? But you know, when she was done with your ass, you kind of might have been a baby stalker at this point. And you like, she ain't answering. You just keep calling. Go to the house. She ain't answering the door. And then you just like find yourself like heartbroken. And you like, man, she really down with me. And then you move on as a man coming up in the dating era. Now I ain't dated in a long time, so now as a man, if my girl fed up, she just gonna have to ride that shit out, or I'm gonna have to ride it out if I'm fed up, because I'm
Hey,
at that point of the relationship. I'm
hey,
not
hey,
at the
Exactly.
point where we can
hey,
just
hey,
leave.
hold on, drop. Hey, Real Spill. What's
What's
up
up,
with you,
my
nigga?
brother?
What's up
What's
with you?
going on, my brother?
Shout out to Bright Mode and shout out to the Black Ball sector. What's up with you, nigga?
Man, cool, man. I'm listening in on the conversation. And when you talk about A woman getting fed up, when she fed up, there's really nothing you can do. She just done. Or what you gonna end up doing is subjecting yourself to a whole bunch of disrespect. Cause once the first step of her being fed up with your ass is her losing respect for you.
But it is something
Hey,
you can do, brother. And the first thing you're forgetting is
get a
yourself
restrainer.
first. Yourself, the first thing you can do is start mentally your thought process. If that's the physicality, if that's your paper game, your job, it is something you can do when she's fed up. Better yourself first.
But they ask him, what can you
Hold
do
on.
to stop her from being fed up? That's
But
why they don't like
you
your
can't
Nothing.
control
answer.
nobody. You can't control
Nothing.
nobody, brother. That's the thing.
Facts.
You need
I'm
to
with you
Nothing.
on that too.
be a man.
Drop.
It's
The first
You're only
no,
thing,
no.
responsible for
the first
yourself.
thing my dad told me is you can't
The
keep
question.
nobody that don't want to be killed. So
That's what I'm
it ain't
saying.
shit you can do.
You're gonna attract 10
But
times
you,
more if you start preparing yourself once she
You
leave you.
might, but you ain't gonna attract that not attracted to you.
You don't know
Once
what
you
you're gonna
become a
attract.
That don't need her no
once you
more. She
become
not
a
attracted to
to
you.
that woman,
Fuck
no
you
matter
talking
what
about,
you
nigga.
do, you just the eyesore. You could be the freshest, the most bread. When you come around, they just
Oh,
like,
where you
I
from?
hate that nigga.
So man, you don't have no self-respect.
They'll
Because you
kill
telling
you,
me
not
I'm with a
me.
woman that don't have no respect for me or looking at me like she ugly. That means my self-respect of myself is low.
No, you
that ain't
don't
got
gotta
nothing to do
be
with you.
not that ain't what I meant by What I meant by is just your presence irk 'em. And they just like they not feeling your
Why
aura,
would you want to be with
your
that,
aura.
brother? Why would you want to be with
Why
that?
would you?
And
Right,
that's
I
what I'm
wouldn't want to be
saying.
with that. That's why
Right,
they
so
leave.
so
Once the
it ain't
aura
nothing
is
you can do
clashing,
about it. Ain't nothing you can do about it but better yourself. See where you lacking at.
period,
Even if
period.
you, yeah,
That's all you can do about it.
you gonna better yourself anyway. You gonna do that
You ain't
anyway.
changing her
But that
mind.
that don't mean she gonna come back respecting you because you bettered yourself. Even if she did, it's like this, brother. If she like me for me, why should I change? You
Mm.
understand what I'm saying?
It's not about changing, and you're not listening. If we talking from the perspective, okay, the woman is fed up, it ain't nothing you can do about it. Okay, instead of
Wait a
trying
minute.
to
Wait a minute.
sway
Wait a
her,
minute. It's a okay.
goddamn humble.
Let me mute my mic.
Yeah,
I'm still
it
trying
ain't
to get
shit you can
humbling
do
up here.
about it. So you turn around and you work on yourself. It's not you trying to get her back. You can't keep
I
nobody
mean,
that
well,
want to be killed.
maybe.
What, baby? Hey, baby, hold on.
If she leave you because you're a poor nigga, that's the reason she left you because you're no benefit to her. You're no help to her. You provide nothing. So yeah,
Man,
she
that nigga
gonna leave
sound
you
man.
anyway.
Hey, real spill, nigga. You sound just like that nigga Bright Mo Houdini. You sound just like that nigga, man. But go ahead,
You from
remind
the
me
They
what you
from
talking about.
same
Go ahead.
Brightmoor. They from Brightmoor.
401 to Burt, man. Send her ass
Yeah,
to work and
that's
send her ass to
Brightmoor.
church, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Yep,
we do.
salute Brightmoor. Salute them niggas, okay?
But yeah, man.
You know I'm in
You
California.
should a man should always be able to be working on himself anyway. You know what I'm saying? If the woman get fed up with you, it's because it's some lie began on the foundation of a lie. So that mean that man was lying to her to get her anyway. You know what I'm saying? And she believed
Okay,
them
may
lies.
I ask a question? I need to ask a question.
Go ahead.
Ask your question, humbling.
Can I ask a question?
Come on, old lady,
Yeah,
Yeah.
ask the question.
Can y'all hear me?
Let me hear you.
yeah.
This
Can you
nigga.
hear us?
Everybody is
Humbling.
first person. I think I
What
was the
humbling
only
is?
one that was actually talking.
Y'all have to
Quit
pardon
cutting
my
in and
Yeah,
out
can,
though,
sister
humbling.
and her technical difficulties.
Quit
Humbling, your
cutting
I
in
don't
shit
and
know
out.
got
what's
a
going.
lag in it. Yeah, humbling. Baby, come back. Cause your shit it's
Talking about
acting
me.
like that. It's acting like that rotary phone that you got over there. Acting a little slow.
And them goddamn
Um,
granny panties. I'm
Hey,
1955 Victoria's Secret.
don't worry about that now.
I'm
But
worried
you could
about it.
just
I'm taking it there.
nah. We
I'm
ain't
taking
gonna
it
do that.
there.
We
I've
ain't
done it.
gonna do that. But
I've
but
done it.
back
I'll
to
do it
what we were
again.
saying.
Ain't no
Back to
back.
what
We get back to that in a minute. We'll get back to that in a minute. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Shut up. Anyways, I agree with King Tutoring. Um, that yeah, it's same thing with a woman. If a man is fed up with you, bitch, don't worry about you. You should be worrying about yourself to begin with.
Hey, Dub, you didn't even pronounce the nigga name right. You said King Totore. That ain't how you say the nigga name.
Tutorial? How do you say it? Did he
Look,
correct me? How
let me
you say the
enlighten you,
name?
honey. It's
How you
tutorial. K Dub, Miss K Dub.
tutorial?
Yeah.
Tutorial? It is not no damn tutorial. Let's say
Tutoring.
tutorial.
Tutoring.
Tutorial. Oh yeah, I got it wrong. I got it wrong. My bad. God damn. I don't
Right.
know. You was right.
Hey,
Let me
hey,
go. Let me
hey,
give
would
you the
y'all say?
underdog.
Hey, would y'all
Nigga
say
said
when a man is
tutorial.
fed up that he might kill her?
Killer. Oh, wait a minute.
Huh?
No,
Whoa.
man.
Who said that?
Hey,
Vino?
I mean,
Oh,
I'm saying
hell
because
no.
most
damn,
dudes really
nigga, you
don't
on
leave
some
their girl.
Oklahoma shit.
I'm saying,
No, but
yeah,
I'm
because
saying most dudes really don't leave their girl.
no, we always leave the door unlocked. You can always come back, but you gonna come back, you know what I'm saying, under
Hey,
some other
hey,
instructions.
hey, hey, hey,
No, but I'm saying
hey,
like
hey,
most
hey.
dudes really don't be like, leave. I
I'm
ain't trying to
fed
fuck
up.
with you no more. You know, most dudes really don't say that to their girl.
Yeah, most dudes don't, but I know some who do. Bitch, when they close that door, bitch, ain't no coming back.
Yeah, ain't no coming
Those are
back. We
alphas. Those are alpha men that
ain't
more
no
than
ain't no
likely,
bitch.
when
I mean,
I'm
women
sure
don't
there's
talk.
not one man on this panel that's been through a rites of passage as a man, still
Yeah,
winging it.
yeah.
But at the same point, though, um, a man has to be firstly aware of the mental illness of the woman. So once
Huh?
you're able to diagnose the,
The real shit. Hey, keep it
He
going.
on to
Keep going.
something.
Keep going. Keep
once
going.
you're able
Please
to,
keep going.
once you start to understand the nurture and the nature of a woman, if you're dating a woman that was coming out of foster care, was adopted, that's a certain type of psychological
You
damage she's dealing with.
saying her background, not her mental illness.
Yeah,
Okay, because
background.
wait,
But it is
okay.
it comes,
No, that shit be
you
coming
haven't,
good
if you
too.
wasn't given love as a child growing up by your parents, that turns you into an adult
Yep.
narcissist
Yep.
because you didn't receive love growing up. You was abandoned. So it's a lot of outward, that you wasn't born with that mental illness. You was nurtured into that mental illness. So
Maria said.
that's
My
just
Hey,
bad.
this
one.
nigga know his shit.
That's
Maria
just
said.
one.
Maria said once she's
All right,
done, she's done.
But I mean,
that's for her.
we looking at her. I'm talking about a man recognizing psychological mental illnesses from a woman's background and what they can be. Some women, you got to put hands on them. They're doing what they're doing because they want that physical attention, and it's
Huh?
not always that pole. They
See?
want that
Oh, I
backhand.
gotta make room for humbling. Hey, I gotta do a mic check. Zay, you there,
All
nigga? You
right,
see what I'm saying? Zay, you
all
there,
right.
nigga?
Wait a minute. This man just
Zay,
said you
Bitch,
had to
nigga, I
hit him
just
with
got
your
on the panel. How you
backhand.
gonna ask me a motherfucking
Right,
man,
how
you don't
you
set
question?
gonna
your
ask
you
him
fucking
is he up
cupcake.
here?
You better
Nigga,
come in
stop,
respectful
Dumbass
next
stop,
nigga.
time, nigga.
cupcake rapper.
Look,
Stop,
check this out.
cupcake
Hold on, I'm
rapper.
Dumbass
gonna get my,
nigga.
I'm gonna get mine. I'm about to get
Nah,
mine.
you ain't gonna
But
get
that's
shit
just
I'm
how
about to
you
tonight,
get
bro.
define.
mine. I'm
You
about to get
define
mine
the
real quick. Let
mental
me get
illness of the
mine.
Hey,
woman.
baby, hold on.
Hey,
So
nigga,
so
Bitch, nigga, you just added me on the panel.
you
How you gonna
fucking
ask me
Night,
about
cupcake.
hair?
You
dumbass.
better come
The
in
fuck?
respectful next time. Your fucking gumdrop.
You the one who
Drop one of
Shut
these
came
your
in
other niggas
here.
that
goddamn
ain't been
mouth, nigga.
saying shit. The
You
fuck?
goddamn. Well, next time, speak up. Next time, cupcake. You gonna be the
Bitch,
Oh,
first
nigga,
nigga to
how I'ma
go.
speak if everybody else already talking? What the fuck? I'ma chime
Oh,
in on
nigga,
top of a
you
nigga?
fucking stop. You fucking purple pack of Skittles.
shut your
Shut your
dumb
bitch ass up, nigga.
Fucking cupcake.
He said a purple pack of Skittles.
That
fruitcake.
nigga
Nigga,
the
what the
purple pack
fuck?
of Skittles. Shut
say
up,
And you
nigga.
King T.
fruitcake. And
Nah,
you
y'all
What
go
the
ahead.
fuck
fruitcake.
is going on with this
Hey,
nigga?
King T,
Go ahead.
can I say it like this? Like, say if you dealing with a woman, right? And then she just got some qualities that's just not there, and you just leave her alone. And then you talk to her like later on in the future. When you talk to her, you can kind of still tell that she kind of still suffer from the same shit she was suffering before. And that's why she don't get to come back.
And I'm gonna ask you again. Zay, is you that nigga?
Shut your
Leave
bitch
this
ass
man
up.
alone.
Is them fat bitches from
you
5 years
fucking,
ago
you
still
fucking,
around? No.
you fucking zebra cake. Shut your ass up, nigga. I was checking
Shut
see if you
your
was there.
bitch ass
Now
up.
what's up, Zay, nigga? Where you fuck you been at all
Mm.
day, Starburst, Fruit Loop? Where you been at all day, nigga?
Moving them packs, bitch,
You
nigga.
ain't moving no Skittle packs,
Hey.
Tootsie Roll. You ain't moving no goddamn packs,
That
nigga.
nigga said Skittles.
You don't even know what packs I was talking about, your bitch
And nigga,
ass.
hold on. Y'all got him out. I'll be back, man. Y'all got it. All right.
But
Boy,
to
He
the
gone
other
on
person
break.
that just was talking about the mental whatever of the person, I think that fall on both parties, the man and the
yeah.
woman. Bitch, if you
Yeah.
ain't peeped
Mm-hmm.
that something was wrong with her and you stayed, and your best that you was a counselor and you can fix the problem,
I
you
can
just as
fix
bad
it.
as that person.
Yeah, you can't fix that motherfucker.
That's not true, brother. That's why you have therapists or
You
you
can
go to
fix it.
counseling.
Yeah,
The
they
Yeah,
get
reason why
paid
I
to do
don't
they
need
that.
gotta
therapy.
the
fix it.
reason why
They
is
gotta fix
because you're not able to resolve the problem. That mental illness is not going nowhere. That therapist allows you to put a band-aid on it to deal
Listen,
with it.
man.
Find
If
different ways
let
to deal with the problem.
Can't
that.
bro,
nobody
Just
listen.
make
They,
tell you how to
sure.
deal with
but
No,
Just
you
trauma,
don't.
but
bro.
they call therapists just as
I'ma
crazy. So
say
what's the
this.
difference?
Oh
Listen,
yeah,
man.
them bitches
Listen.
crazy
They
too.
give
If
hey,
you
this
nah, but what
bitch,
different
about
if she need a therapist, then go be with the therapist. You ain't.
Yeah.
I don't need no therapist.
a
Nigga, listen to
therapist.
me. Fuck you
I'm
saying?
speaking from the paradigm, the perspective of a man. The therapist is to give you
but some
different
people go in a
tactics to
relationship thinking
use
that they can fix
if you
somebody
choose
though.
to stay in that relationship. As a man, you need different tactics because you
Thinking you
can't
can
cure
fix
that
somebody
woman.
that's crazy, bro. That bitch gonna kill you. I mean, that person gonna kill you.
If you
Either
choose to
one.
stay
They
That
in
gonna
That
take
stress
shit,
you
gonna
out.
kill your dumb ass.
They gonna
Right.
take
that
you
shit,
out.
Trying to
And
that
fix
you
it.
shit
ain't even
gonna
know
make
their
you
ass was
crazy
crazy
trying
and
to
shit.
do
And the
that.
type of shit
Fix
they
it.
Every
saying.
battle ain't your battle. You gotta learn that.
Mm-mm.
Exactly.
The battle is
Facts.
not
You
yours.
fucking
It's
with a
the
crazy
therapist does
Lord's.
not
They can
motherfucker
cure
do
you.
thinking
you.
you can fix them. You can't
A
fix that
therapist
shit.
only gives you band-aids. It does not cure
You
you.
can't
It
fix
don't, but
nobody that don't want to
it
be
don't
fixed.
matter what the therapist doing if you're not involving yourself in that person's life. Whatever they got going on with the therapist between them and the therapist, but whatever you got going on as a third party, you just as dumb for sitting around waiting for the outcome to see
Yeah.
what it's gonna turn into.
You
Most of
gonna
the
get
people
hurt.
don't change; they just cover it up or learn how to hide it in ways or whatever they going through.
Yep.
But people pretending like that shit don't be happening. I'm trying to tell you, people be getting hurt, fucking with the wrong people, and that be male or female.
Mm-hmm.
And she end up
And
getting
that's why
mad
I
at your
said
That's
that
ass. She
true.
most
end up getting mad
dudes,
at your ass. Hold
That's
on, she
true.
end up getting mad at your ass. She set you up with people that she know. Get your ass gone. And
but
she was
shit, but
somebody that
not
was
when it's
laying
your
next to
girl
you for
though.
years.
But
Y'all
like
be
Huh?
a new
missing this
female,
one.
but not when it's like your girl though.
That does happen. Yes, that
It
does happen.
it
I
What are
don't
you
know
talking
what
about?
kind of
it
bitches
go
y'all. If you
it
couldn't
Yeah,
tell
but
them
not when it's
bitches
like
to
your girl.
snake
But I can
from
see
a
if it's
get
like a
go,
Nah,
new
I don't
female
know.
that you kind of dating and shit, but not like your
Mm,
girl.
A snake gonna
no.
always
nah.
show itself at some point.
Yeah, they do.
They show themselves, yeah. But your ass is getting caught in the crossfire fucking with the wrong one. Trying to tell you, like you talking about, yeah, even if it's your girl, yeah, it should be your girl and then fuck you over.
That's what I'm saying to you. Like,
Nah.
People
if
got
that's
split
your girl,
personalities.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's true there. But if you on your P's and Q's like you
then
supposed
you
to
ain't
be,
gonna
I
get
know
caught.
most of y'all ain't. You'll see it, but
Yeah,
My girl
I don't
not
know what
gonna
kind of
never let nobody else do it. She'll do it herself.
exactly. They
thing.
gonna X your ass out.
I ain't mad at it.
She want to kill me in my sleep almost every other day. But that's
Hmm.
cool though.
she love
I
you.
ain't mad at it.
That's
I
real
don't,
love.
She love you. That's why.
love is a commitment.
that ain't love. That
That's all
that
love
ain't
is.
that is
Nigga
not
said that
love.
ain't love.
That's
Love
love.
is a commitment. Are
Hey,
you
yo,
going to
that's
That's
continue
an
to
crazy.
do?
that's
Y'all
an
say that. Did
infatuation.
y'all see? Did y'all see? It's
He
this
even said,
case.
nigga, I don't know, nigga.
I can't remember where it is, but it's this case of this couple. The dude ended up dead. Do y'all know like them little
Oh, but
cabins?
she hit that nigga over the head. I mean, let me
No,
not say
The,
that.
the people the people that went to the cabin during
From
Christmas and
yeah,
Florida.
killed
they
her
went
They
out
husband.
was
to the
from Florida.
cabin. Yeah, they went out to
Hmm.
the cabin and he ended up dead or whatever. They don't know who the fuck's supposed to been did it, but they alluding that it might be her. Now
Yeah, they
what?
saying that she hit him over the head with something, and then he was like stumbling, and a homeless man like seen him. That's what they were saying.
Ah,
Yeah, that's what they were
ah,
saying,
so
and he was laid out under the pathway, and the homeless man, the one had to like call the police and shit, and she drove off. So
Plus, the
yeah,
husband of the
some up with that,
girlfriend, the husband of the girlfriend gonna be the primary
and it was right
suspect anyway till they
in
clear.
K, and like K Dub was saying, right after they left the cabin, and they was arguing. They had left the cabin, ended up getting a hotel. They argued at the hotel, and then they drove away from there, and then all that shit happened. But they trying to say they don't know what happened, who did it. I know who did it.
she
We
did
all
it.
do. She did that shit. Come on now.
She did it.
They
She
even
did it.
said the car pulled off and like dropped him off, and he was stumbling and then fell. So that's the only car
What
he
the
was in.
fuck? She hit him across the head with a crowbar?
That's what something. Hey, I don't know. I don't know for sure what it was with, but she hit him with something.
The hell?
That shit crazy.
Well,
Cause
see, that's
he
my
had
point.
trauma to his head.
Do you think?
Go
Do
ahead.
you think he saw that shit coming? Obviously not. But
Hell no. But I did. I ain't gonna lie. Go watch those videos of her. She seemed a little.
Oh,
I swear, she seemed a little off. I'm
Hey,
like, nigga, how
I
you
got
gonna see a
a
girl off, bro?
hey, I got a question for y'all. I had this debate with my homie. Do you think a married couple should have their own income, or should their income be one income?
nigga.
Don't be
Both,
one.
both, both.
Nah.
It's what the man decides the income should be.
They
It's
make
what the
separate
man decides.
income.
Period, Tyler. Right
Nigga,
there.
you
Let
sign
the
that
man
contract,
decide.
nigga.
The iron fist. That iron fist. You gotta have an iron fist if you a
I don't know
man.
no married couple, but look, I don't know no married couples that they ain't sharing like the accounts and shit. They be tripping on that shit. They
And
trip on
I
that
mean,
shit.
if you the man,
you
go
young
I know
ahead,
men
big
that
that.
used
guy.
to being raised by your mothers, you haven't really seen your father keep the mash down, put the rules in, and that's okay. We can learn still today as men on how to be men,
I knew
how to
you
have
had some troll
self-respect.
in you. I knew it.
I've been
I
waiting
knew
to
you
say this
had some
all year,
troll in
and I'm
you.
gonna say it. And this is a good time. Get the stepping. I've been waiting to say this all year, and I'm gonna say it. I've been waiting to say this all year, and I'm gonna say it.
What's Sir Drop at? Sir Drop, you gotta go for like 2 minutes, bro.
Damn,
Hell no. Can
they
I?
tired of hearing the way you talk.
But I don't agree with whatever what's his name just said.
Yeah.
What Otto just said, because I was raised with both parents, and the father leading with sending his checks back because the nigga was in the military, so he, you feel me? But I don't know. I seen it both. I seen where both money is in the same pot, but they allow the woman to have her own little shit on the side. She got like a little side hustle, whatever the case may be. I done seen it in different ways. So
Yeah. But my money is mine. If you
No,
want
what I
some
was saying, they
extra,
make separate income, but then they be having the accounts to be like
yeah, that's what I
together.
was saying.
Nah.
I said I
So
agree
so
with
how?
you, Otto.
All right. So how you
But
marry
then you right
somebody
though,
and you
there'll be
don't get
some
them your
people.
money,
what you mean?
woman?
What you mean?
What I said.
That I ain't gotta give you
How
my
you?
money.
So you don't
Yeah.
trust me?
Nah, it ain't that
Easy.
I don't trust you, but I ain't
That
gotta give you
is
my
it.
money.
Come on. No,
You
hey,
don't
can I say
trust me.
something? No, no. That's where people go wrong, G. Income don't fall on one specific person. Everybody raised differently, so to speak. Yet, when it comes to finances, yes, I can agree that people should have, quote, a bank account that they operate off of. However, like you guys just said, there's nothing wrong with a woman having her income and a man having his income. It's a shared income. Nobody's supposed to just, oh, I give you all my money and you give me yours type shit.
Yeah.
That's not no teamwork.
That
That's
is
called
teamwork.
no.
No, that's
That's
no.
dependency. You crippling yourself financially.
How?
For easy. What you gonna put all your eggs in a pot for? Yes, you
I
love
make.
this person, and you hold
I
on.
make. I go ahead.
Go ahead. No, 1 second. Go
No,
ahead.
I
Speak.
make more. I'll make more money than whoever I'm with. So give me all the money.
Man, I swear to God, don't this nigga sound like Bright? I thought that was Bright Mo Diesel supposed to be
Yeah.
rapping.
Nah, I ain't
You
giving
ain't
your
like you
ass
want
shit.
nothing. What you need some money for? What you stacking up to leave? What you
Nah,
doing?
what the
All right then, give me the money. You like me, don't you? You
Don't this
love me,
nigga
don't
sound
you?
like Bright? Don't this nigga sound like Bright Mo Diesel, evil twin?
That's
hell?
that
Giving
bright
your,
more, I'm
I
telling you.
ain't giving your ass
Well then
shit.
we not gonna be in any relationship then, sister.
Well, brother, listen. I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna give you nothing, but talking about listen.
No, 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 no,
No,
no.
no,
You
no,
gotta all
no. Hold on, wait a minute. Listen to me. Listen to me. For me
I'm
and
listening.
myself, for me and myself, yeah, we can have a shared responsibility of things around the house, handling business and stuff together. I don't care about no joint account. I'm not gonna initiate it, but I prefer not because I still want my individuality. I don't want to feel like my money is
Thank,
already obligated.
Listen, when you when you
My
thank
when
you.
you
hold on,
But
marry,
wait,
like,
I'm not
I'm
done.
not
I'm
go
not
dependent
ahead,
on
go
done. I'm
ahead,
nobody,
go
not
ahead,
nor do
done.
I want
go
a
ahead.
My
person to be
money,
dependent on me like that.
exactly.
What?
My money is my money. Truth be told, nigga, at the end of the day, shit could go left in more than one way, like
Thank
death,
you.
sickness. anything can occur. I need to make sure mine is secured. Like, what's wrong with that? I'm not gonna just. I don't expect you to dump all your money off on me, nigga. No, I don't
Cause
expect
I'm
that. But if you ask me, if you won't even have to ask me, but if it's something like extracurricular, like, hey babe, I want such and such. I want GTA 6, baby. Will you pay for it? Hell yeah, here you go, baby. You can have it. But tell me, you got access to my bank account? Hell no.
Yeah. People
that's
people
crazy.
put these negative aspects on it, but I agree with her because again,
Yeah,
there's
that's
nothing
crazy.
wrong with us
I
having
do
a
not
collective
agree.
income. That's
Yeah, I don't
fine.
agree.
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with us having a collective income. Yet there's nothing wrong with me having money that I put to the side,
Teach
nor you
leave.
put to the side.
Man, you
Oh,
putting money
Nah,
to the side. You trying to dip. What's wrong with you?
that
You supposed to be
that
He
ain't
all
trying to
that's
in or
leave,
not.
not
nigga. He trying to
All
that's a
in
leave.
or
very
nothing at all.
insecure. That's a
He
No,
thinking
that's
insecure.
fine.
about
It ain't no
thinking
trying to
about some
dip, and
other
that's
That's
what
shit.
I
a
mean.
that's a
Yeah.
That's what
Listen,
I mean.
insecure. That's
The
an
negative
hey, this
insecure
is
thought
aspect
to
We
of
done
it.
got
have.
it's not
married and shit.
insecure.
You just
real
That is
quick,
an
real
dump
You
money
quick.
to
insecure
the
talk
thought to
side.
have. That is
It's
an
not.
You
It's
gotta
not
insecure
be
even
putting
thought to
money
about.
to
have.
what you putting money to the side for? If you
That's
have
a
everything you need,
No, no, you're
you ain't.
Bullshit.
misinterpreting what I'm saying, bro. It's not
yeah.
No,
having.
you
It's not. It's
misinterpreting what I'm saying.
no, no. If what I meant by money on the side was you having your separate income. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. You
If
can
you
Yeah.
have a.
marry, ain't nothing separate.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why half
So,
the
If
so
you
people
what is
that's
the
marry,
Uh-huh.
ain't
purpose?
nothing
unmarried
separate.
get
So,
divorced.
what is the
Focus
purpose
on
of
that
me
Can I
content.
pouring
say
all
this?
my money into you and you pouring it into me? We're working collectively. It's a bond. It's a unity. It ain't no question about it.
Okay, so number one, there is no equal here. Number one. Number two, I have one plan. So you better check my plan, sister, to see if it has a little cash for you on the side in your own account. So you need to know if I got a plan. Number one, you sound like a man that don't even have a financial plan to
Bro, my
even lead your
financial plan
woman.
better than yours, partner. Whenever you get
Okay,
through,
so
my
therefore
house,
it ain't no
but
two.
my
It
house is
ain't no
priced
two.
at 1.3 to 1.4 mil. Ain't nothing you can tell me about finances, G, and it's not no flex. But when it comes down to it, G, like I said, you niggas put these fictitious ass rules in place for yourself, G. It's a
Fictitious
joint
rules.
thing. It's not, bro,
Fictitious rules, brother. We talking
bro.
about having a
Your rules,
plan.
those rules
As
don't
a
apply to everybody.
as a man, you have to have a financial plan. If you have a woman, you have to she has to be included into that. And it's your plan, brother. Is she riding with it? She not riding with it. It ain't no two, it's one. It ain't no
And my
equals, it's I.
No, bro, and that's why your relationship may be in the position that it's in, bro, because you're very selfish talking about an eye.
And Big Benny, not the little one.
And I
Let's
mean
go,
that.
Betty.
Yeah, brother, you don't
That's
know my
very
plan.
selfish of you to get on here and say that, but you want to sit here and promote talking about, oh, a person just supposed to give you everything. You the last person I did
Yes.
something to with that attitude.
Well, don't.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay, brother.
Nigga ain't tripping. You know what I'm
You
saying?
ain't
Look,
heard the
bro, I
plan.
ain't listen. I don't need your money. That's for one. I don't need it, and I don't need you neither. But if I'm gonna allow you into my world, then you gonna have to come in here. This Disneyland. You gotta pay for this shit. You ain't just finna be around this motherfucker leeching and
Okay, well, you
lunching
And
and,
ain't
find
nobody
and
saying
somebody.
no
You
stacking money
leeching
on
and
the side and all that
you
shit, nigga.
find
Fuck
yeah.
all that.
Nobody.
no.
You either gonna
some
That's
believe
some
in me
people
or you
some
not.
some people were
You either
just
Money
gonna
is
believe
not
in
even
me or you not.
some people was
oh
just
Lord, y'all
raised
don't
into that
listen.
that type of relationship standard. Because most of these niggas that get online to talk about what their grandfathers and grandmothers were doing, bitch, your grandmother ain't had no motherfucking job. How your grandmother was collecting them checks and paying them motherfucking bills and putting money to the side to take care of the
thank you.
family. That's all. So
Right.
it's the same.
Sewing,
It's the
selling
same.
plates, whatever the fuck she had to do, nigga. Like, grow
Yeah.
up, man. Quit making
Man, my
excuses.
grandma had Mr.
Nigga
Walter
sound like
on the
piss
side
poor
like a
ass
motherfucker,
niggas.
man. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Not your grandma.
I thought
The other
my
grandmas out there, not your
uh
grandma.
oh,
Everybody
okay.
else grandma.
I mean, like they can keep their
Listen, man.
money or whatever, right? They can keep their money or whatever. But if I need that money or we need that money for something, we about to use it. You ain't about to just be like, nah, use your money. Been using my money. You
Well,
ain't had to
Chris,
Money,
of
pay
course.
for
Okay,
nothing.
nobody said
Hold
Man,
on,
listen.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
wait,
on, hold
no,
on, hold on. I
before
just got brought up for no reason.
before
And
you
it's
go
my
that far,
topic and I got brought up.
before you go that far, y'all going to extreme. I don't know what one nigga. If we in a fucked up predicament and I got the money,
I don't know what type of bitches y'all is. Y'all done been with to say, oh no, nigga, you figure it out. I'm not gonna
Oh,
say nigga,
okay.
we ain't
Cool.
gonna
We
say
on the
no.
No,
same
no,
page.
Yeah,
check it though.
that's
We on the
crazy.
You
same
gonna try to
page.
get to the you
We
gonna try to get in
we
this
on the
position
same
where he no
page,
longer
Ben.
in
Yeah,
that
yeah.
spit. I
Yeah.
already
Fuck
know.
that.
Position though. I'm not
Uh,
talking
You gonna get him
about
out of
fucked
that.
up position. I'm talking
Man,
well,
a
about
woman gonna support a man, and
If
a
that's really
real
your
man
man,
gonna
yeah, you
support
gonna
a
get him out of
woman.
that.
Period,
Man,
dog.
my
Put you
girl
your
don't
money,
pay for
business, and all
nothing,
types of
bro.
shit.
But if I need some bread, like
Nah,
I'm
but if you
paying
spoiled though,
everything, I'm buying everything,
You
I'm doing
sound hella low,
everything
Benny.
as a man because I'm
y'all
gonna do
want
this.
them.
Is
hey,
she
Y'all
there or
want them.
not?
Hold
If
on,
Your
she
mic,
there
drop,
or not, I'm gonna do it. If she
drop,
your
there or not, I'm gonna.
drop.
your mic hella low, Benny.
Yeah, Benny, your mic low and drop. I bet you these niggas want them to repeal the 19th Amendment, huh?
I
Cause
don't
that's
want you
what
to
y'all
repeal
sound
nothing.
like.
Listen,
Y'all,
listen to
y'all,
me.
y'all,
Listen.
y'all literally saying. Now I understand being in
Can I listen
America.
to you? Can you
Huh?
listen to me right quick? Listen to this though.
I didn't even
I,
finish what
I
I
know
was
it
saying,
sound
but go ahead.
it's shocking and it's
No, it's not
like
shocking.
listen,
You don't know my
but listen.
background. You don't know my
Okay,
background.
cool, right, all right. But the way you responding is something you think wrong with it. But what I'm saying is if I show you like in real time shit working, you not willing to invest in that, it's gonna work. What's working for me gonna work for you automatically. And if
Why
I'm
y'all
teaching
said?
you, if I'm pouring into you, why wouldn't you want to trust me with everything?
Okay,
You either
listen,
gonna
brother.
trust me or not.
Preach,
I'm gonna tell you
preach.
my outlook on this. My father told me the same thing before I went off to be in a long term relationship. But my father also told me on the side, you make sure you have your own. Now you do with that as you wish. Now I don't know what reality y'all live in, but we don't live in a reality where, oh, I just got to depend on this one human for every fucking thing.
It's not.
No,
It's,
you have to secure yourself some way somehow.
I
And
say
that's
something
not
real
to
quick.
hold on, wait. That's not to say that I'm not going to follow you and your plans that you may have for me. That's not saying that, and that's not saying with me having something on the side financially that I'm planning to leave or anything like that. But nigga, like what the fuck? I can't have my own money.
why you
Like what?
need it?
Why do I
that
need it?
nigga talking that pimp shit,
All right,
Mama
y'all.
got a
I
light
say
bill.
something real
I'll be
quick.
back. I'll be back, y'all.
Mama got a
Go
light bill,
ahead.
Jody.
Yeah, I just want to say, kind of, I went back in history a little bit, and we talk about grandma and grandpa. You know, the white man was only letting the sister come down to the city and really do some work, working in the homes and working for the white man. So the woman, the grandma, had to bring the money back to the house. You know what I'm saying? When the man couldn't get that job. Then we go to our parents, because it seems like we're all around the same age. So if we go to our parents, you know, even if we watch the TV shows, James and Good Times and all the fathers, they was providing with what they had. These women didn't have no side money. It was all going to take care of the bills and the clothes and the food. And the male was the provider for that.
It's
So
good time way before my
we're
time.
in a society now
All
that
right.
women have become
I
masculine.
believe it go. Hey, look, dig this. My
But you didn't the
granddad
side
used
money that they
to
didn't
listen.
talk
Hold on,
about.
Zay. Hold on, Zay. My granddad used to go to work and he used to give my grandma the check. Now, my dad had my mom on an allowance. So I see both sides. I'm looking at
See,
both sides. Like now, but my dad said, I'm paying everything. You don't gotta do nothing in life
This
but be
nigga said
you.
wow.
So
Be a
so
mother. Be a
when
woman.
he
drop.
was grabbing, yeah, when he was getting her money, it wasn't a depleter. It was the fact that now I know what we dealing with
It
when
was
I do
custody.
this budget.
Drop.
Now I'm doing this budget. We dealing with 5,000, and we ain't
Is
dealing
it
with
though?
That's
my
custody.
2,800
Drop. Can I
and your 12. I'm
go
just
ahead,
telling you
drop?
how my pops did it. I'm
Yeah,
about
I
to give it
understand.
right
Go ahead.
to you. Now, mind you, my peoples is 75 years old. My dad died. I'm saying in them times. So before they times, the nigga gave the chick all the money. But it was
Hey,
for how much do we got? And what do we got to spend and what do we got to lend? That's what it
Right, the
was
budget.
about. The budget. Yeah, it was
Okay,
That's
Drop.
it.
My
Wasn't the
grandparents, my
spinach.
granddad was born in 48. My granddad is 77, 78, or gonna be 78 next month. Okay, my grandma went to work. My grandma went to work until they made her retire at 23 years. So what I saw in the house is my granddaddy paid for majority of everything. My grandmother's what she went to work for, she paid for stuff around the house for the kids. She saved up her money. She didn't have to worry about the big shit. If she wanted to buy big shit, she could buy big shit. But my granddaddy, you ain't got to do that. You ain't pressed to do that. Versus my mom with my dad. My mama ain't have to lift a motherfucking finger in a pie factory. She ain't had to do that. But guess what? She could still have her money on the side. But the flip side to that, my mom and dad ended up separating, and that that stagnated my mama in a way, because once you get crippled relying on a person, you lose that hustle, that like damn, once that safety net gone, but where that illusion of a safety net is gone, it ain't nothing else that you can do. That's why it's best to have your own, because you always got to run that risk of this motherfucker ain't gonna be here always.
Mm-hmm.
What's so hard to understand
Sounds like the
about
only
that?
thing of
Oh,
subsisting
but
is
if
that
he
man
is, he
provide.
leaving you everything. Like my dad left my mom everything. When he passed away, I ain't get none of that shit. He left
Oh no,
everything
dog. Let me
to her.
tell you something. My
Does
dad left.
everything last forever?
Yeah,
Nope.
exactly.
I'm
And
just
my
saying. I'm
dad
just
dropped. I
saying
ain't trying
that
to
it was
bring.
all for her.
I ain't trying to bring astrology or nothing to this, but my dad is Scorpio. My daddy said, "Bitch, you ain't get shit. I love my mom. You ain't
That,
get nothing. Straight up."
Hey, and you got situations
hey,
like that, K Dub. I know a
but they
situation
was
like that
married
too.
for
Motherfuckers
six
ain't worth
years.
nothing.
But you know what? Even
Crazy.
especially after the situation that has went on recently, it's still all love there. Shit, my dad was still paying for health insurance still at the end of the day, but he was just like, nah, nigga, you ain't getting nothing outside of that. That's it. And that's only because, nigga, I
Look,
gotta get the divorce
she was
papers to
so
get you off
fire
this
of a
shit.
my mom was so fire of a wife, right? This nigga been dead
Hmm.
for 10 years and she never looked at another man. My sister be like, man, mom, you gotta go ahead and still, live. My mom just like, man, that was my other half, bro. I'm not,
Yeah.
and it's a different level of love when you grow old with somebody and one of them pass away. It's different.
Hey, I
Like
ain't gonna
half
lie
of
to you.
you really die. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I seen the opposite of that. I had a great auntie. Her husband, they loved each other to fucking death. To the man, to her husband died. But ain't that when it found her another man, baby. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ain't that with 80 some years old,
Look,
walking down the aisle. She said, "Oh no, baby,
my
I'm not dying alone."
now look, my dad was so gangster. It's just my mom why she ain't do it. My dad actually wrote her a list on the dudes he'll prefer her to talk to when he passed away.
Yeah, that
Insane,
nigga
ain't
had a
it?
preference.
Like yeah, like man, no, don't fuck with that cornball nigga. This nigga
Hey,
got
that's
this
real.
going on and he got that.
That's real.
No, this is real
Real
talk
shit.
though.
Real
But
Not
shit.
real
they
shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
but she
He was
like, man,
lacing
I
her
can't.
boots. I respect that.
Yeah.
But
You gotta
she
be
her
careful.
in her defense, she said, "Don't nobody. I can't look at another man like that.
Yeah, that's
Just
understandable.
Real
naturally,
woman.
like she actually tried to rekindle something with my sister's dad, who she
Yeah.
was with before my dad, right? And he's
Hmm.
sitting over there, and she said she felt like um the word she used was spoiled or something. She had a feeling like, nah, your motherfucking dad's urn is right over there,
Mm,
and this picture right there, and this man is sitting here, and I don't feel right, even though
mm.
you've been gone. I just don't feel right, and that's pure love. And it's hard to get that shit. Like my mom and dad is weird. I don't know nothing else like it. Like you know what I'm saying? It was a different type of like I said, he
No,
said
real
fuck
shit.
his
My
own
parents the
kids,
same way.
nigga. But yeah, nigga, it's about them too. Y'all the offspring.
Yeah.
Man, we was the offspring little kids, man. They ain't leave us, man. Everything go to your mom and take care of your mom. So now, like, I do all my mom's shopping. I do all my mom's shit
Yeah.
because he
All
told
the
me, hey,
yard
take
work,
care
all
of
the
your
yeah, this
mama.
shit is
Yeah,
Hold on,
natural,
drop.
take
Hold
care of
dog.
on.
your
That's what I
mama.
Hold
Yeah.
on,
mean.
dropping Benny.
Yeah.
Matt, do I
Motherfuckers keep
guess?
putting these bullshit ass
Go ahead, B.
nonsense on shit, bro. Taking the pureness out of shit, bro. Like a relationship is natural. Man and woman naturally are attracted to each other. Y'all naturally mesh with shit. People just fuck up the flow
Soulmate.
of it. People
Um,
fuck up the flow of it.
whoever Mac Duke of LC, I don't know, was that in reference to me? Whoever said that, I had no offense, your father was in poor estate planning. No. I don't know if that was in reference to what I said in Duke Forever. Yeah, that is why I feel that
Probably
way because
drop.
drop probably. But that thing about a woman being left with nothing, y'all don't live in reality. Obviously, that happens more often than not. Of stay at home mom don't have no side hustle that really, and there's who can you blame for that if that situation comes to a halt. And I'm not just talking about divorce. It could be divorce, death. It could be any of the things that causes that to end.
Sexual
Who
infidelity, all kind of
yeah,
shit.
who do you blame once that woman realizes, oh shit, I ain't got no financial, I ain't got shit to back me up. Who do you blame? That's when you got motherfuckers like this talking about, oh no,
Right.
you can't have your own money. No, nigga,
Yeah.
no. I can't do that.
Look,
No,
K-Dub, and it go the same way for a man with a woman. You dependent on
facts,
the woman the same fucking way, nigga. She kick you
I,
to the
I
curb,
got
nigga.
a,
What you gonna do? You ain't got no
I got a
hustle.
double. I'm a double standard with it. Look, I want my son. I want his girl to give him everything. And my daughter, she better not give that nigga everything. So now I'm on a double edge with it. Like,
you
oh,
see,
nah,
drop
baby, you
you
bet.
and you want to know my outlook on that towards my kids. I just want them to have their own. Don't depend on nobody. Please
Thank
don't.
you. Stand
Period.
on your own feet.
Please have your own shit. And if you do come into a union with somebody, then it's a union. I
It's a beautiful
understand.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, I understand the ins and outs of that. But even in that union, baby, cover yourself. That's it. It ain't no guarantee on a motherfuck ass thing in this life. Nothing. Okay? So just cover yourself is all I ask. I'm giving my
That's
kids
a
the
good
same.
defense.
Facts.
I'm
Yeah,
giving my
that's a good
kids the
defense.
same. I'm giving my kids the same thing my daddy tell me, even to this day. My daddy tell me this all the time. Have your own. Keep hustling. Keep going. And
Thank
don't
you.
that. And he always tell me, don't get the big head. You know,
Stay
you up
humble,
there.
yeah.
Stay humble, but have your
Hey, enjoy
own.
this bitch.
I don't me and my successes when it come to men, I don't throw that around as a weight. It's to a
No,
man. That's not. I don't do that.
Right.
This
hell
just y'all.
no.
Y'all niggas want to talk about what you got, what you gonna bring. It's more than my accomplishments. It's me.
You
You know.
motherfucking right.
But
Hey, my
my
motherfucking
accomplishments
daughter,
at. Go ahead.
my daughter, right? Her boyfriend, whatever, they've been together like 10 years though. He
Yeah.
get the car fixed, right? He
Hmm.
go get the car. Well, he say, I'm gonna get the car fixed. And then he threw it back in her face like, man, I'm getting the motherfucking car fixed. Do you know she said, nigga, fuck your money, nigga. You ain't getting
Facts.
nothing
Oh
As you
fixed.
shit.
should, nigga.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what you're
Absolutely.
supposed to, because you want to know why in a union you don't do shit like that.
It ain't no big eyes
You
and little
don't.
U's.
It ain't. You
Facts.
don't do shit like that. I don't want
Real
to hear
shit.
nothing about. I don't want to hear nothing about shit you did because nigga, you did this off the strength of
You fucking with me.
union. You know we together,
Thank
nigga.
you. It
I
wasn't no
you
ill will in that bullshit, nigga. Honor that
right,
shit.
and nigga, you did it
But
because you.
you is allowed as a man to say, now mind you, you as a man, you allowed to say, damn man, I got the car fixed. You know, you gonna give me some props in this bitch if you acting like I ain't doing
No,
that.
But
no.
drop.
Right? So cool.
It's
This
a
is the
difference in that,
argument
big
that's taking
dog.
place though. I'm just giving y'all the argument that's taking
Okay,
place.
well,
No. Go
go
ahead,
ahead,
K
Benny.
Dub. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just gonna say. I can't tell nobody how to react, especially with you saying if he feeling like his efforts aren't being acknowledged. I can't say nothing towards that. But even
But
I'm gonna speak outside of that, but I'm gonna just say, nigga, just take it noted. Like, damn, my efforts ain't being noticed around this motherfucker. I'm going the extra lift, and you gonna act like I ain't doing shit. Noted.
Thank
Okay.
you.
So
It ain't
next,
no pissing contest.
yeah,
yeah.
that's exactly what my
Like
daughter did too. But she more or
what you
less ain't
do and
let
what
that
I
nigga pay
do,
for shit.
if it's for the
And
benefit
she
of
went
us, it ain't
far as
nothing
to
but that.
say she went far as to say everything you bought in this bitch I'll throw in the trash right now. He got to talking about air fryers, trash. Talking about clothes, perfumes, trash. Like I don't need you for nothing. Long as you know I don't need you for nothing,
Yeah,
then we can find out if you love me or not. Because if I
real.
need you, then you might just like the attention I'm giving you because I need you. Now you
And
know I'm with you just because I fucking fuck with you like that. Not
and
because you're doing anything for me. And that was
and
her point she delivered. Yeah.
that goes
Go
back
ahead.
to the original thing that we was talking about. If a woman is fed up, we can tie this together. What did you just say? If you if shit is built off of convenience, you'll quickly realize it. And you'll realize that ain't no love. That's convenience, motherfucker. That shit that your daughter that you say she just went through, like, motherfucker, this is just based on bullshit. It's transactional,
Yeah. And I
basically.
really fuck with you. Yeah, I fuck with you on a whole nother level. If you gonna
Right.
throw something in my face, now
Now
we got
you
a
showing,
problem.
yeah, now you showing, is it really transactional? Like, it's uh whoever
Or you
does
doing it
the
for a
Points.
purpose.
postal, you do it with, like, what? Cause nigga,
Yeah. What's your angle, nigga?
you go put four new tires on
But
my car, baby.
only
What you?
reason why I know homie ain't have an angle is because they've been together 10 years. So they already know each other.
Yeah.
The point is where I don't like what my daughter is you kind of strip this man from his iron fist. Like he basically saying, I'm taking care of shit, getting cars fixed, I'm buying shit, this, that, and the third, and you ain't respecting it. So then when you say, nigga, I don't need none of that shit you doing, you basically taking his
Okay.
ego out of him. And it's
Okay.
part I'm on both sides because I'm an unbiased
Yeah.
person.
But why you gotta boast and say what you doing? Is
Thank
it
you.
not
Not
like,
boast. That's
No,
the question. If you
but
gotta do that, that means it's not acknowledged. If you actually gotta say, okay, all right, I ain't just do that. I ain't just do this. I ain't just do that. If you gotta say that, that means whatever you doing is getting overlooked. If you have to say it.
no,
So if
look,
he had this,
go
no,
ahead, drop. I'm
go
sorry.
ahead,
Go
you
ahead.
got it.
No.
No,
What
it's
I was
cool, but I'm still just glad my daughter don't need the nigga for nothing. But now
yeah,
they
no,
back
and look,
lovey dovey and they back getting money and they back still doing their thing. But it was just bickers that uh, relationships go through. You're gonna if you can't go through those waves, don't even be together because
the
you're
ebb and
gonna
flow?
just break up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
you gotta
no,
go
but
through that. Like so he
yeah,
know now I better not never throw a dime back in my girl face
but
because she'll flip out.
peep game no
And
drop.
she know now, I'm gonna give it right to you. And
Yeah, go
she know
ahead.
now, damn, I can't just take his man. So next time this situation come, they gonna deal with it different. It's a learning experience. But go ahead, you got it.
No, real. What you say is true, G. Yet I'll say this: I respect what your daughter did because that's how she's supposed to stand on her 10. And not saying that Buddy was flexing on her or anything negative, but him saying that was just her reaction. Like, nigga, I don't need you, and
Yeah, cause
I'll
I'm not
add
gonna lie to
because of
you. That would be my reaction too.
yeah. Cause look, I do
That
it.
better be her reaction.
And they're not real. And that's why I'm saying what I'm saying, bro, because these are things
And my
just like A
sons
Dub
too.
said with her peeps. These are rules as a man and you as her father. This is what you low impute in her. Like, stand on your own, baby. Like, I'm gonna be the main nigga in your life, so to speak. Can't no nigga take care of my daughter the way I'm gonna take care of her. Ain't no nigga gonna have her back the way I'm gonna have her back. So hell yeah. A nigga thought he was flexing. Shit, she made a power move. Shut it
But you
down.
see, drop my dad. He'll be like you too. Like, damn, shawty, like, calm down.
Tighten
You
up.
ain't have
Yeah.
you ain't have to wild out like that.
You ain't had to go there with it.
Like,
Like,
yeah,
leave
yeah.
him alone. Give Buddy a pad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my dad
He
would be like,
meant good intentions.
yeah,
Look,
my
hey,
dad.
chip off the old block.
Hey,
Hey,
my
that's my
dad would be like,
girl.
hey, baby,
Shit.
just. My dad would be like, hey, baby, just come spend the night at the house. You don't do that, cause see, you gonna be in made that
Yeah.
nigga.
Look, because if the nigga feels
Hey,
some type of
no,
way,
the
then I'm
nigga,
gonna have to
how
look
the
up a
nigga,
rusty bone and deal with it.
bro, I'm so involved. The nigga called me, right? And he's like, hey, man, can you come get your daughter, bro? She wildin'.
That's what he's supposed to do, bro. I'm the one that's gonna
I'm
calm
like,
your child down,
so
nigga.
cool.
Because you put your hands on a nigga, I'm at you.
No, he know not to do that. And she know not to let him do that.
No, but that's the
If he
reality.
ever do that, it's
When she knows
because
she got to
she
stand up,
really
cops
ready
on
to
me, she gonna use it to her
work with the
advantage.
nigga.
See, I listen. See, that's when my first DV occurrence. My daddy, he walked up. He was like, I already know it's you. You get this shit from your mama. You think your
Yeah.
little 5 foot ass can run up on somebody surrounding and knock your ass down?
Look,
Bitch,
hey, with the
My,
heart of a lion,
look,
Shit.
yeah, my motherfucking daughter's crazy. Hey, but they all cool. Like now my son, he dealing with this. He dealing with this. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. His girl done took the babies to another state and joined the military, dealing with them white girls. So cool. I got some mixed grandkids, love them to death, right? But he like, no, don't take them. She like, nah, fuck you. He couldn't do nothing, man. Hey, man, a white woman and a black, he couldn't do nothing. So
Wait,
cool. Now
is his name on the birth certificate? Might I ask?
there's name on all that shit, but once they attach the military to it, that shit is just a hole in the wall. But anyway,
Yeah.
um, so cool. But now she playing too much now with the kids. Now that they way down there, my girl can't get in touch with him. He done sent Christmas gifts. He ain't getting no reply back. She just ghosting the wind. I'm thinking like this an Amber Alert at this point. But the man don't have no
He could have did it.
bearings. Yeah, we don't got no bearings when it comes to them kids, man. If you ain't married, man,
He said, "Drop. Can I ask you a
bro,
question?"
what's
There's
that?
parental rights. It's just like you
This is
said,
pimp
Yeah,
military
tutoring.
is
and if
I
she
ask you a
involved.
keep them
question.
There's
kids
some
across
loops
state
he
line,
could jump through. But who
if
going
he,
to take their kids from their mama? But go
You know what
ahead.
I'm saying?
that's
Go
it.
ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first question I have for you is, when that man calls you for elder advice or for help, do you give him man advice on how to deal with that woman?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Bro,
Okay,
I'd say, bro, and then I ask him what made you think she wouldn't do that? Because he'll say something.
that's all.
And
Because
then I'll be
that's not what you
like,
said.
bro,
You,
what
you you
made
didn't
you
give no advice. That's my first question. So my second question is my second question is it's really going to take some paper dealing with the military and children. It's going to take a little bit of money to go and pursue that.
hell yeah, it's gonna take he going through it. And it's like this, bro, that she was so evil. Never mind, because it's too personal and it's too real. I wish I would have said hypothetically and said the story, but what's really happening, it's like, damn, bro. And then by him being black and she white, you can really see the difference from a black on black or a white on white versus a black on white. It's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, because
Bro, you ain't
she
gotta,
probably really got
it's
a
the Emmett
military
Till type
background from
shit.
her father and grandparents and shit. So I dig what
You
you're
really see
saying.
the
The shit run
Christianity.
deep.
You
Yeah,
see
he
the you
fucking
see the
nigger.
Christian,
Fucking nigger. You're a nigger, bro. There's no way around it, bro. Once you become a nigger to them, bro, I don't care if you're the best person in the
but
world.
you become that
Man.
you've always been.
You're a nigger, and I just had your nigger
You're
baby.
talking about the Christians got your kids,
They
man.
will tell their daughter, you got a nigger baby. And that's their
Exactly.
grandkid.
You
And
We
have
you like,
need
bro,
them
that's your
time.
kidneys.
grandkid.
If nothing else, we can get them kidneys. We can get that liver.
Hey,
Nigga,
we
we can
can,
get that heart.
hey, we can clone him, huh? We can-
Now y'all know what mulattoes is going through. These motherfuckers, they disturbed. Mulattoes is disturbed because they
Oh, I
got so
know.
many ancestors
I
that they
know.
can't even help. That's encrypted in their blood, bro. They
It's not
can't
even
even help it
it's the
neither.
perversion of the ancestors that's in their blood. That
Them,
It's the perversion of the ancestors.
Them motherfuckers got a complex like no other. I don't know what the fuck wrong with them. I stay the fuck out their way though. Mm-mm. Y'all got too much mixing up in you. No disrespect for anybody that has mulatto children or grandchildren, baby, but y'all just throw it off a little bit.
They
I'm
they
sorry.
they the dopest motherfuckers though. The mulattoes, they know how to do everything. Basketball to all the way to intellectual. Like they just both sided. They like hybrids and shit.
They
They can
literally are.
they just change it up on you. Be like, man, they don't even know their own gift though. They don't even know they the real Indians for you
Oh
aborigines.
Lord, please don't. Please
They the
Mixed
don't.
with
real Mixacan.
the black
Mixacan
man.
is a Mexican.
Oh
That's the
Lord.
Julius Caesar Cleopatra offspring. It's the
You
Mexicans, the
a Mexican
Spaniards.
is a black man mixed with a white man.
Yeah, Mixacan. That's what Mexicans is.
Mixed,
Mixacan.
right?
Oh
It's the
Lord.
black man
How
first that
did
was
we get
here.
here?
The
We too
French.
cold for 'em.
We,
We
we,
too
we call
cold
them
for 'em,
Creole.
okay?
Hey,
That's why
K
when you see
Dub,
the Mardi Gras,
all
you see
these
them feathers.
interchangeable terms and shit.
You see
We
them
too
feathers that
cold
are for the
for 'em,
Mardi Gras.
okay?
Hey,
Yeah,
what the
like
Mhm.
my blood every time you do that.
Man, True Zone, man. You done lost baby, man, flirting on the damn panels and shit. What
La
happened,
da
True?
da da da.
Baby, cut the fuck out. That fucked up. Man, I ain't gonna lie. If my girl cut the fuck out, man, I'd be a little bitch for at least 2 weeks. And I'm glad dude gave me the advice. If she ever cut out, that's your opportunity to get yourself as strong as possible. Improve every element that you took out your life and put it in that life. And yeah, that's what you can do about it.
That's going to
But my
produce an
girl never
energy
leave me.
outside of
We
your
gonna
body.
die together.
That's going to
We
produce an
definitely
energy
dying
outside your
together.
body that's going to radiate. You know what I'm saying? Just you going to the store, you're just going to be just improving yourself. Just little things. I don't care if it's starting with your credit. It don't always have to be physical first, working out. There's a whole lot of aspects of being a man getting to 100%.
I mean, and I feel the same way with being a woman. Before you enter into any type of union, but in this case, we're talking relationship wise, individuality is still important. I think that's where a lot of relationships get caught up is because they forget individuality. There's not to say that we talking about the I in team. No, nigga. I was born by myself. I'm gonna die by myself. So you should still always have time for self, I think, even in a relationship. You're welcome, baby. Um,
I think a
but
relationship is individuality that comes with it. We're both individuals, but I think one is able to discern one's self-respect and one that doesn't have self-respect.
right,
Now that is what gets manipulated.
yeah,
Is when you see someone weaker than you, or you maybe encounter somebody that's stronger than you.
yeah.
So, or do you manipulate? You,
Truth
Like
zone.
when I lack confidence, I used to be like jealous.
there you
Like,
go.
I think my girl eyeballing somebody if we playing
Mm-hmm.
spades. Now you can't even be my girl spade partner, nigga. I think y'all
Ah,
googly eyed
right,
because
right,
my
right.
Mm-hmm.
fucking head fucked up and I'm feeling. But the more I got secure and the older I got and the more I knew how much she loved this, that, and the third, all them thoughts go away. But
Yep.
jealousy will break a relationship up like that. And it's like, bro, you tweaking, bro. We just playing cards. What you mean I ain't blink? You be hey, bro, that's crazy. Relationships, learning somebody is one thing, but before you know them,
It's all about emotions and feelings, and that's where it's rocky at. It's all about how I make you feel, how you make me feel. What you know. But then when we get in a relationship, this shit turn into like we trying to be one thing. That's
Because you
hard to
switch
do.
up, yeah, because you switch up the flow when you should just keep it as is. I mean, how can I say this without y'all finna jump down my motherfucking throat? Uh,
Separate houses. Separate houses. Like I
hey,
live.
hey, hey, hey,
Can you
hey,
have in a relationship in separate houses, Kay?
hey, let me tell you something. Now that I got three motherfucking kids, yeah,
Yes,
I
you
yes,
can.
yes,
You
the
most
fuck I
certainly
can.
can. I ain't gonna
I
cut you off, Peter.
I shout to them. I shout to them all the time. I'm going to give me a one bedroom apartment. I'm getting the fuck away from y'all because yeah, I want to be by my damn self. Yes, I can. Yes, that I can be by myself. And I think that's where people get lost that they can't be by their goddamn self.
Facts. Facts.
And
People are
how
scared to
many
be
people on
alone.
the panel just want to leave right now and not tell nobody nothing? Just
Baby,
cut
I
their
done
phone
did.
off and disappear for a week and pop back up. If I did that, I
Me?
would have wanted posters, bro. They'd be
Hell
like
yeah.
my
I
people
would
would be
too.
like, man, is he dead?
No,
That's
no, you
I'll
crazy.
tell
won't.
you
But
a
I
Stop
want to
it,
do
story.
drop.
that.
Stop it, drop. Stop it. You're
You
not gonna have
crazy.
all that.
Man, I leave. If I
You know
don't
what?
come to the crib for 4 days, it might be a police
You know
call.
what my missing sticker
It's
gonna
gonna be a
say?
party.
You know what my missing sticker gonna say? Drop
What's
missing.
that?
It's gonna say
That
missing
nigga gone.
it's gonna say missing human child.
It's gonna
And
be a
you know
party.
who gonna put the missing sticker out? My 6 month old. That about the only motherfucker that's gonna come calling for me because he need me. That's it. Ain't nobody else gonna come calling for me. Don't
Now,
come
K
calling for
Dub,
me.
your missing poster gonna have a catfish on it, so everybody know
Nah, it's
exactly
just
what.
gonna have a damn cow on it.
Humbling, I asked her the other day when she gonna get that catfish on the stick going.
Oh Lord.
Exactly.
Don't
She
remind
steady,
Humble cause
she
she
steady playing.
don't
She
remind
steady
Humble
Hey,
cause
playing.
she
y'all want me to tell y'all
Exactly,
when a
Billy.
man quit cheating? Y'all want me
huh?
to tell y'all when I'm about to tell y'all when a man quit cheating? About to give
How
y'all the
how
game.
would you know
A
that?
man, cause
Ha,
I done went through
Humble,
all the stages.
hold
I
on,
went
drop.
through all the stages. Listen, I'm about to tell you when a man stopped cheating. When he
What?
start caring how
Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping. What?
Humbly.
Yeah.
Your little junior just said some slick shit.
What did he
he
say?
said he said, Mommy, I thought Humbly was a boy.
Well, I'm a real girl.
She's a real girl. Hell no, no, Humbly is not a boy. Zay is a boy. Well, he's a man, and Humberland is a woman. She's not a girl.
so do
But
y'all want to know when a man stopped
yeah, go
cheating?
ahead and tell us, drop, because yeah, I don't think
You
they
know,
ever
because
stop.
True
But go
Zone's
ahead.
timing's starting to get to me. It's starting to be weird. All right, cool. Shout out to True Zone, man. Amazing
What?
show, bro.
Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping. What? What?
Go sit down. Leave that tooth alone. when the man.
Check it out. Remember? Nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall.
Hey, Duck, I still got it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even say it now, man, because he a big old cornball.
Oh my
Bro,
God,
just
drop.
talk,
Just
True
say
Zone.
it. Just say
Nah,
it.
True Zone, just talk and quit making your little play clips,
Okay.
your voice.
He trolling you, drop, and it's working. Will you
I
just let
know.
True Zone?
All right,
Let
cool.
him get it out, please. Let him get it
All
out,
right,
please.
cool. They stop cheating when they care much enough about you to where it ain't worth just.
Check it out. Remember?
Boy, that movie a motherfucking classic.
Man, that nigga a whole bitch. Nigga. Hey, True Zone, you a whole bitch, man.
Now he
You
finna
hear
put you
me?
in the back.
Hey, Trophy.
A Troop is right on point though.
Fucking Plies looking motherfucker.
You
Fucking
right
Jay
on
Z
point.
and Beyonce.
God damn, drop. Why I
All
gotta be
right,
all that,
cool,
my
man.
nigga?
Y'all got the
Bro,
flip.
listen, bro. You know why I'm playing that video?
I'm
You know
just
why?
fucking with you, man. It's
You know,
cool.
you know why I'm playing that clip? That's you. That's you. Every time you go back to HOTC, he's like HOTC. I still got. He say, "Dang, nice like this." That's you singing to them HOTC niggas every time they go back to the.
Hey, we the coldest. You know it. You know it too. We just pop out here and there.
Cold up for debate,
We
but
just
okay.
pop out. Y'all be like, who is that? Who is that? That the HOTC nigga.
Nigga, don't nobody give a
You know I gotta ride my own nuts. We
a
gotta do
pause.
that.
No,
All
you
right.
said earlier. You said that. Am I going through something? No, bro. I was gonna title. I was gonna title this stream when a woman's fed up. Is there something you can do about it? Because I heard the song the other day. I said, man, I
La
want
da
to do a
da
live
da
stream
I
talking
da.
was
about that.
just trolling, bro.
No,
I
that's
was
all
just
La
good
da
though.
trolling
da
you
da
because
What
you
I've been
kept
doing
playing
sometimes,
the
I'll be
clip.
watching,
Still
I'll be
hasn't been
watching a movie.
answered.
I'll be
It
watching a
still hasn't been
movie.
answered, by the way.
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna put a title. I'm gonna make that title on my stream. So I heard that song the other day. I said, yeah, there's something you can do about it. So fuck that. I'm gonna put that on my stream, but I ain't titled the stream. I'm gonna change the stream later on though.
Hey, now
I
look,
just did
True
this.
Zone.
I did the slavery
When
was
you
a choice
say,
for clickbait. Hey, what's up?
hey, True Zone. Now, when you say it is something you can do about it, right? Their rebuttal is whatever you did about it, the woman must have not been fed up.
Drop, nigga. What?
They must not have been fed up for real. They was just perping. They acted mad and you bought them a ring and fucked them good. Now they back happy. That ain't fed up. Fed up is nigga, I don't want nothing from you. You
I'm
can't
Like,
sick
even
of
give
this
me a
conversation with
dollar.
y'all.
Them people in the chat said you ain't been checking your cash app, True Zone. I
now you
said,
say
what?
that. What happened?
That's what they saying.
Cause Zay done
Who
bought
said?
me off the panel
Who
again.
said that?
I
You
ain't about
know
you off the
Zay keep
panel,
buying
drop.
me
Come
off
on
the
now, man.
panel.
Who said? Nobody said that in the chat. I'm looking.
I
Nobody
thought we
said.
was friends, drop. I thought we was
I
friends.
No,
We
thought
nobody said that
cool,
in the
man.
chat, nigga.
I
Somebody
thought
did
we
just buy me off, and True
was
Zone won't tell me who it was.
Thought we
Who
was
was it, True
friends.
Zone? Hey, True
who
Zone, who
was it,
paid to have me down
True?
for 2 minutes? Who was it? I do be sounding like a little bitch. Hey, what? Who was it, bro? Because I gotta know where to put them in my data bank.
It wasn't nobody drop, my nigga.
Damn, it was you. That's fucked up. That's
Drop.
fucked up,
I wouldn't
man.
maliciously put. I wouldn't purposely put you in the back, my nigga. What the hell, Humlin?
No, it's
Humlin.
cool.
Let me deal with Humlin real quick. This has been a long time coming.
No,
A
Lord.
long
Long time
time
coming.
coming.
And you finally
Yes,
gave in under the wheel of True Zone.
I did not give in.
You
I
Nah.
finally
came
you
only
finally crumble like a
because
cookie.
of KW. Only
You finally crumble like a
because
cookie.
the only reason why I'm up here is because of KW.
Ha
Well,
ha
if you're gonna
ha
use
ha
her
ha ha.
as an excuse, you means you should have been coming up here because K Duff been coming
No,
around here around
no,
these parts for
no,
a long
no,
time.
no, no,
Humlin.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
she
no.
alley me. That's why I know when to come.
You
Exactly.
said you know
We
when to
You
don't
do
know
what
when
need
to
again?
to.
come.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
know
was
when
That's
to
asking. You know
right.
when to do
come.
what?
Shut the
You
fuck
know,
up.
And I don't have to say pause. Won't he do it?
I
all right.
know you
I'm
don't.
gonna give you that Humlin.
No,
I'm gonna
you
fall
don't.
back. I'll be back.
No,
Y'all got.
you
I'll be back.
don't.
All right.
What the hell no,
Or
you ain't
whatever
gotta
would be
say
the
pause.
equivalent, rather. But yes, that's the reason why I came.
That's why you came.
Again, that's why I came. Won't he do? And I might do it again.
And again and
No,
again.
hey, cool.
And
Hey,
again and again and again.
do y'all think women is abusing sex toys?
Holy
No,
fucking shit. No.
What?
no.
How did
They
we put
can.
down this?
Now you
No, I'm
might be.
asking
What?
because I don't.
Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Y'all
Driver,
niggas
you can speak
tripping.
in first person on that one. You don't have to be hypothetical.
No, I ain't speaking personal. My shit is like electric. What I'm saying is this. Um, I
Boogie
know
woogie
it's a
giggy.
big market. I know it's a big market,
Bullshit.
right? No, I'm saying I
Bullshit.
know it's a big market, and I
I knew
heard
you was gonna say
comedians
that.
talking up.
I
Yeah,
knew
no,
it
I heard
too.
comedians talking about
Get you a big
women
back.
be stretching their shit out and
Huh?
doing all kind of weird stretching their shit out with these goddamn vibrators
What?
and shit. And then
Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Hey, great timing, big dog. Hey.
Hell no.
And driver, we've been around each other for about 5, 6, 7 years now. I know when you're being hypothetical and when you're being personal.
no, man, my girl mad I won't like buy her a little thing to play with if I ain't around. You know what I'm saying? I just ain't
She
into
got,
that.
hey,
I'm
drop,
asking y'all.
drop. Let me hit you. Let me put you on
Drop.
game. Drop. Let me put you on game. She got one, brother. She got one, brother.
Hey,
I
keep that
bet
to
she
yourself,
probably
big
do.
dog. Keep that to
That's how
yourself.
you drop.
I guarantee it. Why would she?
Drop, drop is never
Why
hypothetical,
would
y'all.
she?
He's never
Bro, I'm
hypothetical.
saying, why wouldn't she have one? What I'm saying is this, though. She gonna hide that motherfucker. Hey, look, but no, back to what I'm saying.
Wait a
Back to
minute,
what
look,
I'm
drop.
saying.
Hold on, hold on, hold
It's
on.
only
Let me make
one. It's
sense.
only one
Hold on,
dingaling. Cause it's
Why
only
she
hold
one
on,
gotta
let me make
hide
dingaling.
it? You
It's
hold
only
on. Let
insecure.
me
one
say something.
dingaling.
You
I
One
insecure.
If she gonna
dingaling.
hide,
have
if
more
she gonna
devices
hide it,
than
she gonna
hide
be
it.
working it every chance she get.
How does that work? And I know I'm not the only
I
one that
don't
that,
know
that
how it
thought
works.
that.
I don't
She
know how it works.
You don't know
That's
how
the
what
most
work.
double network together.
I
That's
don't
what
know how she sneak and do that. I don't
What
know.
you mean? You
I'm gonna
don't
go
know how
look
she
for it.
say
sneak?
that.
I'm gonna go
Say that.
find it now. You know how
Yeah,
mad I'd be? I just pull out
look it up.
a big ass penis, bro.
I mean,
She
you know
better
good and
hide it.
goddamn well.
That
Stop it,
man,
drop.
I'm just saying.
Stop it.
No, we gonna have some entertainment with this. But back to the
Hey,
question though.
hey,
Now y'all proving my answer. Nope. Y'all abused the
hey, no,
motherfuckers. Y'all proving my
that that
answer.
that
Hold on,
Nope.
wait. That
Y'all
that
no,
that what
abused
you
no,
that
got about
shit.
no,
that spade
no,
partner? Hey, that's what you got
no.
about that thing now. Hey, bigger than you. Hey, it's more adequate.
Hey, bro, they just told you they got one. You
No, that
sitting
is
there like
not.
you
That
know
is
that
not.
thing.
That is
That's
not.
exactly what you
That
said.
is
You
not.
said she
That is
got
not.
one for
No,
real. That's
no,
what
no,
you
no, no,
said.
no. You asked the
No,
question.
bro.
You
I
asked
don't
the
know what goes on in your
question.
household, bro. This is
You
the giggles.
you asked the question. You asked the question. Do you feel that women abuse them?
Abuse.
Now look, I don't know nothing
Do
about
they?
that because I don't prefer that. But do you have some women of Caucasian descent that be putting aliens, dinglings up their thing? Yeah, you got them. I ain't
Uh,
never seen no black girl do that, but yeah, they. I don't know. I'm not gonna say women abuse. Do men abuse pocket pussies? I mean,
I mean, abuse is
no,
subjective. Come on,
men
drop.
abuse
right.
their hand. No, men
Yeah.
abuse their hand. I ain't gonna lie.
Ugh.
Well, it's
These
obvious because
motherfucking
some of y'all
creepy
do have
niggas.
larger heads
Yeah.
and arms.
Yeah,
One
man.
is
You would think your man cheating because he done jacked off for 2 days. And you like, this nigga don't want this pussy? I'm like, no, he jacked off. You
There's a
stupid.
lot that I can say to that, but I'm not gonna say nothing.
I'm
Plead the
just
fifth,
saying,
K
they be
Dub. Hey,
stupid.
plead the fifth. Don't incriminate
Hey,
yourself.
bro, we used to have a technique. Hey, look, when we was kids, we used to have a technique. No, we had a technique so we wouldn't be pressed for the pussy that we would do that before we go on a date. So then we go on a date and it's like, I ain't even giving a fuck about no pussy. If we fuck, we fuck. If we don't, we don't. Because we already stimulated ourselves. It save a lot of money. You don't gotta spend extra money. It's a great technique.
It's a
Don't
great
tr-
technique.
I don't know.
Hey,
I
I'm
don't the
starting to
shit you
believe
talking about.
humbling with the hypotheticals. Hey, this sound a little too personal. Hey, like
This is
Hey,
a little
hey,
Vinny,
too
like a
personal.
Vinny,
home test
Hey, but I
kit.
know I ain't the only
Vinny.
one. I know I ain't the
Look,
only one, so it don't matter how I say it.
No, I'm
No,
just
no,
Cause
fucking
I
you,
with you,
will
bro.
say,
Vinny,
I
I
will
know
say
you
Vinny,
is, nigga, cause you one of them
Vinny.
niggas.
I've been interacting with Drop for at least about 6 years now. He's being very personal right now. He's not probably he's not being
No, I'm
hypothetical.
just keeping it 100, man. I could be hypothetical, but it wouldn't be real. So cool, let's keep it real. All right, now cool. You got females that's playing with stuff. You got men that's addicted to porn, right? Then you wonder why the babies is dropping. You wonder why it ain't so many kids no more after you add on the blue pill, the abortion rate, and the food we eat. And so
drop,
now everybody's sterile. No, we gonna get
drop,
off this perverted mind frame and we gonna
drop,
get in some
drop,
gym.
drop. I want you to put the propaganda down because I don't know what you saying, but niggas is fucking and they making babies. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you
They
saying.
is.
Hey, we
They are.
No,
marsupials with this
no,
shit.
they
Hey,
is.
Yeah,
But
they
my
fuck.
but my grandma had 9 kids.
Okay, we
Her
gotta think about
all
this.
right, and my girl's grandma had 9 kids.
They
Now I gotta think of how many people I know with 9 kids, and them was just two grandparents back then.
yeah, my
Now
great
it's three
grandparents.
kids, 3 to 4. Go ahead, you got it.
My great grandparents had 12 plus children on
And
both
how many
sides.
you
So
have? And how
uh,
many you have?
I have three. My mother had
See,
three.
nowhere
My
close to 12.
her mother had five. My dad's mother had four. I make the fifth because my grandma technically raised me.
No
But
12s. I ain't
but
heard of
no,
12,
no,
okay?
because but that's not to say that those big families still don't exist because you see them. But now we finna get off into another topic of why was they having that many kids during that time. But
Mm,
I don't even want to
the
go there.
baby
So hold up,
boomer.
hold up, hold up, hold
I,
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Back to your original question. When you say that the question about do you think women are abusing themselves with the toys now, the stretching themselves out, I don't know nothing about that. Okay, I don't know nothing about that. Now I don't
all right,
like
just say they got a
hold on,
tickler.
wait. Yeah,
All
that's
right,
what I was just
cool.
gonna say. I don't like vibrators because I feel like it fucks with your um uh
your
your
libido.
sensation I feel like
Yeah.
it fucks with your feeling down there. So I but that's just me in my opinion. After so long I feel like well, some women they ain't got no feeling down there, so I've
Yeah.
never
After so
preferred
long. So
for.
you agree they abuse it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I didn't know that's not what the fuck I said,
You
but
said they don't even got feeling no more down there. That's
but
abuse.
oh my god, oh my god. Okay, well, yeah, I don't prefer. I never preferred vibrators for that reason.
If
I
you were
like
Yeah.
single, would
penetration.
you?
Hmm. You do know there's a difference in between you could have a dildo that doesn't have a vibrator. No, see, Lord.
The
No.
penetration. The
Yeah.
penetration so
Yeah.
cold.
Look
Now,
at
what a
that. Ain't that
female
right?
told me is what make a man better than a vibrator is our hands. Like we can actually do more shit than just what a
No,
vibrator can
I
do.
ain't.
So
What?
I could be rubbing your
Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
I'm not gonna say it's the hands. It might be the pressure, the motion that comes with unless she gets a machine. Now that's a different story. If she got a machine, bitch, it ain't no competing with that. So you might as well just gone. But um yeah, I think it's more than just the hand motion of that. I think it's just the whole essence of a man that you miss from that versus a fucking vibrator. But that's just my opinion.
would
That's
you would you buy that machine if your man bought you that machine? Would you be cool with it? You walked in the bedroom and that shit was like you would sit down on the bed. No, I'm asking you. No, straight up, because I
her
want to know
Straight
how
her
up, straight
freaky
up,
people is.
straight
her
up. before you answer that question, we need Drop to answer the question he placed on the table. Why would your old lady even remotely be asking you
For
to
a toy.
even?
Why
She's
would she
super
be asking
freaky,
you to?
bro. Because she can
Oh,
go 7 days and I
You
can't.
Cause that nigga ain't getting
Drop.
it. He ain't getting the job done. That's why
Yeah,
he ain't getting the
absolutely
job
right.
done. That nigga, you know
Absolutely
why?
right.
Because he ain't getting the job done.
Absolutely right. If you
I
think your
mean,
dumb ass getting the job done, then nah, bro, they gotta just like you jack the fuck off, bro, they gotta have their little me time, bro. It's their little me time.
okay,
That's
but
their me time.
okay,
They
but
ain't doing nothing.
why
They
is
just fucking freaky.
was your lady asking you to get one for when y'all have y'all time or just her time?
Nah, nah,
Oh,
nah. Like I told you, they would actually hide it from me if they did get one from the uproar I gave when
I'm
they brought
asking
it
you,
up.
would you be
So now
open
you
if your
saying,
woman
no, I
if
wouldn't be, no, I wouldn't be
you know
open to nah,
why
nah, nah,
why
man. My girl can't even touch my ass,
no
let
Ain't
alone.
nobody said nothing about touching your ass,
that's
nigga.
not
What you talking about?
Why would I want to
Wow.
indulge with it? Why would I want to
that's not
indulge with a dildo?
no
You
use it
speaking
on
from a woman's
her.
perspective, not a personal
You
one, big
yeah,
dog.
you
Hey,
use it
She
on
said, "What
her.
would you say if your girl wanted you to bring it into the room?"
Okay, drop. Okay,
to
No,
drop. And
stimulate
use
her,
it
homie,
on
to play with
her.
her. To
To
play
play
with
with
man,
her.
her.
my
Drop.
dick
This is
big
Come
enough,
crazy.
on, hey,
bro,
y'all got to grow up,
bro.
people.
Why
Damn.
why would she ask for that? And my penis is right there.
What
She
if she
would use
wanna know
that
what?
for
Hold on,
her
wait a minute,
personal
bro.
time.
Maybe she want to be
Drop.
DP'd.
Yeah.
Bro,
What?
I don't know,
it's
man.
pleasure.
My
It
penis gang
answering your
cold. I
question.
don't know.
Look, answering your question, and forgive me. Get out your personal feelings. She's answering it for you, and also
Hey man,
asking you a
shut your
question
bitch
with
ass up. What I'm trying
no.
to tell y'all is no, if a woman asks you, how would you feel if she wanted to bring a dildo to the bed?
And
Right
you're
there,
not.
I'm in the defense mode. No, hold on, man. Shut up, bro.
Why
Right
you
there, I'm like, no, I
defensive
wouldn't want
though?
her. First of all, because why would we need a dildo?
And
Because
she explained
just
it
what
to you
Carl.
for
Wait a
her
minute. Just
pleasure.
what
It's
Carl said.
fun.
She
It's
wants some
Then
stimulation.
fun
that would
somewhere.
then
If
then
I
that means she need another nigga. That would mean she
no,
need another nigga.
that's not what
That
that
means
means.
insecurity, brother.
That's not what that means,
Man,
brother.
y'all ass
I'm going to
stupid,
say
man. So
this all
y'all
again,
talking from a
and I'm
person.
going to say it. And this is a good time. Get the stepping. I've been waiting to say this all.
Drop, and King. Y'all got a minute apiece. There you go.
Hell no.
And in today's news, we have some motherfucking bullshit.
I'm hollering. Like why didn't
Now
okay,
that was funny. Drop said,
yeah,
yo, you ain't
Yeah,
gonna use that on me.
yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
I
went
wasn't even
immediately
saying
to that
use it.
shit. Ain't nobody said that.
I wasn't even saying use it on you, brother. I'm saying use it on her. But damn, like now you
All right,
automatically feel because you want to bring a dildo in the room. Oh, I want another nigga. Nigga, if I want another
and and that's why I agree with Humblin. Hey, he's speaking the truth. He's
nigga.
speaking from a personal perspective. G, like, come on, man.
You
I
sure
mean,
he just
Drop
want to
is
be
cool,
DP, Drop? That's all.
Yeah. Hey,
and
bring
I
them
wouldn't
out, bring
suggest.
them out. Hey,
It's like, come on, Drop. She's trying to tell you without actually telling you.
man.
Hey
Not
now.
not about anything, left. I'm just saying this, for them to, specifically.
Yeah, I'm trying to let you know something without letting you know something, baby. You ain't hitting the bottom of it. I need
For
something
Exactly.
real,
else.
homie, you ain't dropping that thing.
You ain't dropping it,
Like you
baby. I
thought you
need something
was.
else. You
Yeah,
ain't dropping
homie.
it like
Hey,
it's hot, baby.
she
It's
was
hot
faking it
and
till
you
she
not
made it,
dropping
homie.
it.
And you not listening to the hint she dropping, the gems she dropping.
Shit.
Okay.
Damn, wake up, bro. And forgive me.
You
Ass
breaking up,
niggas
Benny.
had a they have.
You breaking up,
This is
Benny.
why they damn. Can you hear me
You
now?
yeah, you good now.
That's why they got the relationships they got now, homie. It's crazy. Do the right fucking
Right.
thing, period, G. Like, come on, man.
And thank you, Duntree. All toys don't go inside you. Most women have vibrating toys for clit
All
stimulation.
right, your time is
Yes,
up, drop. Hey,
and there's
my
a
bad,
lot
King.
of
King, your time up, nigga. Your 1 minute is up, King. Well, King, the touring, yeah, your time is up, nigga. All right, cool. All right.
there's a lot of toys you can use for stimulation, for all
So
different types of shit.
nah,
Like,
but we ain't gonna play with my name though, and that same breath.
but
All right,
no,
now
who
dude
playing
that
with
said,
your
hold
name?
on, no, hold on, dude was just playing with it. All right, cool. First of all, if I ain't laying no pipe down, she wouldn't be here for 30 years. Second
Oh
off,
Lord.
is your pussy ass ain't been in no relationship for 30 years and you ain't fucking right. So quit trying to act like that's my life because you ain't pounding pussy out, bro. Don't try to sit here and tell these, hey, you know what, Drop? You're not listening to the hint. You're not fucking her right. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Bro,
Before I fuck your
it
bitch.
shows what
Hey,
it
no,
shows
ain't
what
no,
you doing,
don't
homie.
nothing
No,
show.
get
Don't
out
nothing
your
show. Don't nothing
get
show.
out your
Bitch,
feelings,
I'ma
big
stay
dog.
in them. No, I'ma stay in them, big dog. I'ma stay in them. Don't cur out now, you fucking jump
No,
rope, nigga.
I never do that. No surrender,
All
no
right,
retreat. I
cool.
don't do
All
a
right,
battle,
cool,
homie.
cool, cool, cool,
But
cool,
get it
cool, cool,
straight, G.
cool, cool.
It ain't
So
even about
cool,
that.
so
But
cool. We ain't
get
gonna
out your
sit
feelings,
here.
G.
We ain't shut your bitch ass up. I'ma stay in them. We ain't gonna sit here and
Man,
be like, you know
you
what?
the bitch.
That shit hit home. Shut your whole ass up, nigga. Now back to what I was saying. Do females abuse
You
motherfucking
funny,
toys,
you cornball.
nigga? Now I'll be a cornball and don't use my shit against me. Here's what I'm trying to tell you. Here's
Cornball
exactly
is
what I'm
yours
trying to.
now?
For him, yeah, that's where he got it from.
Okay,
Absolutely.
dweeb.
Now I'm a dweeb. Now you acting like him. Now here's what I'm trying to tell you. Here's exactly what I'm trying to tell you, bro. It was a deflection from do females abuse goddamn toys? And the answer is really yes.
Oh
Instead
yeah,
of that,
hey, King,
Yeah,
hold on,
instead
no,
of
drop.
that, it went
Hold
to
on,
no.
drop.
all right.
Hold on, drop.
You
My
the
bad.
one made it personal.
I'll let you finish in a minute, drop. Hold on. Hey, King,
With you,
I
bitch,
gotta let. Hold
nigga.
on, King. Hold on, drop, nigga. Hey, King, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I gotta tell you the rules to the channel, man. Over
Okay.
here, you can time niggas out for $1 a minute. So if somebody on the panel is getting on your nerves, nigga, you can time them out for $1 a minute, bro. If somebody in the chat saying some shit that you don't like, you can time them out for $1 a minute. So that's why I put you in the back just a minute ago because somebody paid money to get you off the panel for that minute, man. Just want
And
to tell
they
you that.
only gonna do that to the real niggas. They don't do it to these cornballs at all.
Sir, drop, man. Ain't nobody, nigga. Go ahead, drop. Go ahead. Fix what you said. Go ahead.
Bro,
They
I
do it to
got
you?
timed out twice. Yeah, I got timed out when
What you
I
talking
asked a
about?
question and y'all built on the question, and then a cornball timed me out. Y'all building off my question. I'm like, yeah,
It's okay,
do
drop.
women do this, right? It ain't okay when these niggas been doing this shit for too long. Now I'm seeing that it's what? So drop you out for a minute. Watch, it's coming up. I don't know who doing that corny ass shit, and Troop Zone won't tell me because he know they on the blacklist. And they blackball, and he know I'ma know they a whole bitch. He know that, right? So he won't tell me who did it, because
Okay,
now like,
drop.
oh,
Okay,
you
drop,
did it,
drop, 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 drop. So you do go with the sentiment that women abuse sex toys. Okay, that's what
and
we.
men
Okay,
abuse porn sites. Yeah,
okay, oh, okay,
yes.
okay, okay. Uh, I can agree with that.
We can agree to that, yeah.
Yeah, I
So
can
where
agree
did
with
all this personal thing come in at though?
it. Drop,
You
That
know
drop,
was
what?
that
drop, drop,
trolling
drop.
shit.
When
Man,
you
shut your
personally
bitch
start
ass
telling
up.
them stories,
Hey,
that's
Man,
why.
little boy.
bro, I ain't personally tell them no story about my sex life,
But
so
you
You
they
did,
just
did.
you
You
back
did,
out
literally
you
of
just
it.
did,
came.
you
You just
literally
said baby
said
girl
your
wanted
Damn.
a
wife.
toy. What you talking about?
Yeah,
Your
she
Baby
wife
asked you
girl
to
wanted
buy
said
a
her one.
toy. Drop.
that don't have nothing to do with my damn sex life. That got to
Mm,
do with hers.
nigga, she's a
Drop.
part of your sex life, fool.
Like, what are you talking
Bro,
about? Are you
bro,
not
she would
fucking
have been like,
her?
hey, bro, she would have been like, hey, bro, hey, why don't you go grab some things so we can play in the bed with them? That's what she would
You
have
just
said.
said baby girl was mad because you wouldn't go get her a toy. What you talking about?
And that's the
You said
subject
she
of the
would have to
question you
hide
asked,
it.
big dog, and we're commenting on it, but you the one getting in your feelings and
Drop,
get mad
drop,
about it like we did
drop.
something
Yeah, I'm
wrong.
gonna get in my feelings when the
Have you been
reaction is
drinking, drop?
she asked you to. She asked you to get that because you ain't putting it down in the bed. That's what y'all said. So I'm like,
Yeah.
who the fuck is this bitch
Cause
nigga to
that's
tell
what
me?
you compared
Shut
it
up,
to.
bro.
answering
That
the
ain't what
question
that
in
means.
general.
Bro, that ain't what that mean. That's why I said, okay, if I ain't been banging it
It's
out for
okay,
30
John.
If that's
years,
not what that
I
means, that's
know
what
it's
you compared
okay.
it to, Sir Drop. Remember, you the one that
Right,
said,
right, right, right,
why
right. No,
would she
I'm
need
comparing
that?
to what they said. No, I'm comparing it to what they said.
Okay,
They
Drop. I
said
want you to
they
take a deep breath, Drop. I want you to take
I
a
don't need
deep
no
breath.
deep
Yes,
breath.
you do.
Y'all
Yes,
gotta
you
take
do.
a breath.
Yeah,
Cause
no,
y'all
no.
stupid as a box of stone.
Oh my! Now we stoop down, Drop.
Y'all
Take
attack me and get
something.
mad.
I'm attacking you.
Bro, you just called me a dweeb.
Drop. I was trolling you. I'm trying to help
Right?
you feel it.
Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Now, cool. It was all fake. All right, cool. I'm
Okay.
just saying,
Lord.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
just saying, don't it wasn't nothing personal about the question I asked, and it seemed like it got directed to my sex life. It was just
Okay.
saying.
Well. Okay.
So
Well,
cool.
that's just
And
one
then
of
they
y'all
bought me
perspectives
off the
you made.
panel too. Then they
Okay.
bought me off so I couldn't even say nothing.
Okay, Drop. It's
Cool.
okay. Now we here. You can
Go
speak.
ahead, Zay. Spend
Let's.
another $2.
No.
You ain't
Don't
saying nothing
spend
but a
that
thing.
$2. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. That's you, man. I don't know who it is, but one of y'all is really fucking irking my nerves, bro. But go
Oh
ahead,
my
y'all got
God.
it.
um. I guess. I guess. How do y'all feel
Hey,
about
drop, read the
toys?
screen, man.
I
Somebody asked
guess
where your freaky ass wife at. Drop.
I got toys for real. You
Drop.
sell toys?
Read the screen, nigga.
You boosting toys? Pop, whatever your name, Papa Shorty. That's your name. You boosting toys?
He might
I've been
sell his
waiting
own.
to say this all year, and I'm gonna say it. And this is a good time. Get the stepping. I've been
Who got a collection of toys? Who the fuck said
What's up,
that?
drop? Sir, drop. You got 5 minutes, nigga. Think you can duck these shells? He said money over. He said money over bitches. That's what Biggie taught. Think you can duck these
Money
shells?
over
That's what
bitches.
Ricky thought. So you
Money,
think you can duck
money,
these shells?
money over
That's what
bitches.
Sir Drop thought, nigga. So you gotta get to step
Oh boy
5 minutes,
might
Sir
sell his
Drop, nigga. Sir
he
Drop,
might
if you
sell his
spend some of that,
molds.
spend some of that motherfucking special ed money you get every month, you can buy yourself back on the panel for $10.
Yeah.
Hey, I think that's the coolest. Damn, it's 8 o'clock. I think that's the coolest thing ever. Like the whole mold the willy or whatever the fuck they call that shit. Cause ooh, I can literally take my nigga with me. Ooh.
That might be what old boy's talking about in the chat.
Yeah. Well, I don't want yours.
He said, "Sir, drop wife." Mm.
Hell no. Uh-oh. Where am I going? That's not what I need. Alright, cool.
Okay, motherfucker.
Hell no. So now I guess I don't know where Drop wanted to go with that about do women abuse themselves with toys,
No, the
but
fuck where? Because I don't believe in all that. How? I mean, come on now. You should know your limits as a person. And they act like
yeah,
men don't have sex toys. Niggas go to prison and build fifis for a fucking living.
PPs, yeah.
So what's the
See, that's
difference?
that's why I said I don't know nothing about the stretching out. The only thing that I'll speak to is probably vibration. Like I said, like people lose sensation with constantly fucking with that vibration, but
What's the
that's
difference
just me.
between gauges in your ear hole and fucking putting a toy up your coochie? You know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, well,
If that's stretching your coochie out, you doing that for that's what you chose to do. It ain't like
yeah,
you know
that's
what I'm
what you
saying.
want to do, right?
And like the toy just was like, oh yeah, this was gonna happen over time. No, but you went and bought this big wide motherfucking
Yeah, and it's
Hey,
a
to tear
difference.
your
It's a
shit up.
difference. It's a
right.
yeah. It's a difference between like penetrating toys and stimulation toys. So I'm like, what do you mean? Like, which one are you saying? Are both? Like, which one? I mean, that's what a woman want to do, she want to get a toy. Like you said, they know what the fuck they doing when they go buy it. Bitch, you go. You go buy 12-inch long niggas. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Like, yeah, you finna be busted wide open. Now I ain't gonna lie to you. Them white girls with them alien tentacles, I don't understand it. Because I didn't see one of them bitches disappear. And I don't know is that AI or not. I don't know, but that that's nasty. That's nasty how them white girls just stick them tentacles all the way up. Where does it go? Where does it
Opinion.
go? Oh, just need a rose. Do y'all want to know something? I probably gotta buy me a rose because I be seeing everybody talking about it, but I don't have a rose. I don't have that. I don't do like I said. I don't do the vibration. I much rather just have the standalone. But like the
Teach they
rose.
own. Like people are into whatever they into. Shit,
Hey,
people
bro,
gotta
but then
accept it.
but now these motherfuckers think got a little experiment. They experiment. Like I seen a rose with it had the vibration and it had a tongue on it. I said, wait a minute. I said, wait a minute.
I
What the
looked at
fuck
it.
y'all trying to do?
Hey, that ain't nothing but a duplicate of a tongue and some fingers. Hey,
Sir Drop, I guess her nigga ain't hitting it right. Damn, cause I said maybe I should get a rose. Damn. You gonna try to turn that back off on me?
yeah.
Really? Damn. I'm a virgin, so I don't know nothing about it no way. I don't know nothing about what y'all talking about. What is it? I don't know. I don't do those kinds of things. I'm a good girl. I know, Drop. You full of shit. But I feel like I don't want to. And this ain't to you, Drop. But I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a preference with a guy not wanting to bring toys into the bedroom.
Then
But
drop, nigga, your time is up. Where the hell Vivi at? They ain't been here all day. Vivi, where you at? Come on up
I
here.
like the way you just come in
And
there,
assume the
motherfucker, and
position
I'm
is
dead in the
cold. I'm
middle of
trying
the
to
sentence.
take a break. There you go, drop.
And
Oh
your
no,
ass
I've
just
been
interrupt
tripping.
me.
No,
I ain't.
that's cool. I deserve that one. I'll take that one. I'll take that buyout. Cool, y'all got it though. But I'll take that one.
You take the rest of them too, nigga. What you talking about?
I ain't got no choice, dude. I
Nope.
just don't know who it is. It's like I ain't no
You should know
Aboriginal or a Pan.
if it ain't obvious by now, Drop. Then
I
you
don't know. I swear to God, because
yeah. It's
they been acting cool, so they phony or
yeah.
they doing it.
Mhm.
Anybody else, I don't get it. Uh
Mhm.
huh. I ain't the one to gossip. You ain't heard it from me.
Mhm. How is
That's
though?
fucked up, Zay. I be respecting your ass too. It's cool though.
Tripping. Okay. Sitting up with him. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. My bad, y'all. I'm just yelling at y'all. I need to put that intercom in my house like Wi-Fi.
What's the biggest turnoff? What's the biggest turnoff for you and a significant other? I'm asking the whole panel, like, what's the biggest turnoff on the female side? And what's the biggest turnoff on the male side?
There are a plethora of things, but
A plethora.
uh, but I'm gonna say
Hey,
inconsistency.
Valley. Okay, come on up here, Valley.
Don't be stealing my word.
Let me
Don't be stealing my word, K-Dub.
Shut up.
Where's
Don't
mother?
tell me my
you
Inconsistency.
mic.
hey, I'm like, what the fuck you talking on a
A
megaphone?
woman that smell
God
He
like
the
potato
worst.
damn.
chips. Hell no.
You gotta start
No.
over,
Hey,
But
K.
TJ,
I
y'all,
know,
y'all
right?
can
They
hear me.
so
Y'all don't
rude.
be hearing me most of
Hell, he don't know how to moderate.
Inconsistency and you know, no good.
comprehension,
Communication, all kind of
communication,
shit.
like all this shit there,
So
like.
fakers and liars. Period. Yep.
I
Pretty
Fakers
mean,
much.
and liars.
Pretty
of
much.
course, yeah, with that, but motherfuckers who just,
Inconsistency is a fake nigga that act like he doing something that's not doing that.
I mean,
Yeah.
Then
well,
the other
yeah,
part would be a
you
liar. Yeah.
put it that way, just in simple terms, and yeah, that, and like I said, not being able to communicate, acting like a little bitch, acting like a little boy, like,
Like a biatch.
Child.
yeah, like that right there. But when you,
Like I had a female tell me, like, man, why the fuck you keep smiling? Like it like turned her off so much. It was like, why is you laughing? Like you a man, nigga. Why the
And the
fuck
words that
ain't you
came up,
like
they
yeah,
don't
they
know.
ain't even understand. Yeah, they ain't even understand how I was so fucking jolly. Like and they looking at me like that's not a masculine trait, like type thing. You know what I mean? So I know exactly what you're talking about on that shit. Like a motherfucker, a female really want a nigga to be to not really cater to her at all for real. Like really like stand on her neck. They think that's what's that? Something was different. That was the ancestors right there.
that's my baby drop.
Yeah, that was the ancestors. I was like, nigga, shut up. Nigga, let me get this bottle.
He was ready to call him a bitch ass nigga. Look.
Hey, yeah, that nigga's ready to throw him up. Like, you fucking
I'm
with my
sorry.
food, homie. You got
Yeah.
bro. I need this. Bye-bye. Y'all hold up with that shit. I love kids, man. Kids is the most innocent shit
They so
in the
beautiful.
world. Yeah.
He ain't innocent right now. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go on mute. It's time to be a cow. I'll be right back.
Hey, the worst feeling you will ever get is letting your kids down for anything. It could just be football cleats for football. If you can't get them cleats, you're gonna feel like a piece of shit, man. Bro, like if you love your kids, man, you'll do anything to keep them right, bro. Why a lot of niggas locked up is for them kids, for real.
Hey
It
man,
don't
I
even be
say
they kids. It be they. You got it.
I say that I guess as far as like a turn off, if a nigga was to like just first meet her, would be if she wasn't nice. That'd kind of like turn me off if she wasn't like a nice lady. You know what I'm saying? Kind of nice. But then kind of like once I get to
Submissive,
know her, no, not submissive, but just like
a
a
mean
jolly type.
person. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But then like once I get to
They
know
say
her,
Hopi.
but then once I get to know her,
I get it.
you know what I'm saying? The thing that'll turn me off is if she ain't really just listening. You know what I'm saying? And like a nigga gotta always gotta like say something to her about something. You know what I'm saying? Other than that,
Mine
she
is
just
mine is too much makeup. Like you scared to show your real self. Like you
The
got a
natural
So
beauty.
mask on.
I'm with that
Yeah.
too.
are you talking vanity wise, or are you talking like, you just
Just
talking
a
any
turn
type
off
of,
where you
just a turn
like
off?
where you just like I can't deal with it. It might be a female smoking a cigarette. Some niggas will say that's a no go right there. Soon as you lit the cigarette, they keep that like they can't. You know, some things be a turn off with. You know what I mean? So my turn off is too much makeup where that's not you. Like if I wash all that shit off, you not pretty no more. That's my turn off. Or even if you is pretty, reason why it's a turn off, why is you that insecure? Where you gotta put lashes on, foundation, and all that. If you already cool, like I like when my girl just throw her hair in a ponytail, man, and it just be her. That's beauty to me. All that other shit where that ain't really you, even though it's occasions you need to do that. Now there's times you're supposed to make yourself up. But you got people that won't never show their own face. And to me that's crazy. But I don't know, it's a turnoff to me.
Yeah.
But
If
you
we
know, you got
if we
Barbies and vanities. Go ahead, you got it.
if we speaking from that angle, I guess the turn off would be nigga, you nasty. I don't like no nasty nigga in more than one
You
way.
want one?
Your car nasty, you
You want
nasty,
one?
your crib nasty. No,
Your nails dirty.
your nails. Look, the first thing, I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna look at your shoes. I'm gonna
And
look
them
at your
nails.
nails. I'm gonna look at your hair. And if ain't
And
none
your
of that
teeth.
gone, and your teeth, and if ain't none of that
I'm gonna look at your house. I'm gonna look at your nails. I'm gonna look at your country ass. Look at your shoes.
But yeah, from that aspect then of just vanity wise, then that would be something. But I don't deal with uh niggas of
Besides,
that caliber, so
I'm gonna put
I
a car
don't
right here.
have to worry about that. So
The craziest part is the prettiest females be the most insecure. They be the ones getting butt jobs, fake
Don't worry about that.
lashes, fake nails. And
That's
it's
what I
like,
said. There's
bro,
a car
you
right
was
here.
cool. You was cool for you did anything. I think they do it for each other. They can't do it for the man because the man don't really give a fuck. They want to
that's
see
a lie.
natural beauty.
That's
The, I mean, the
hold
ones
on,
that
wait a
want to
minute.
spend the ones that want a trophy give a fuck. That just want
Yeah,
you on their arm and say, "Look at my girl."
you
Not the
can't
ones,
say
man.
that. You can't say
Pajamas will
that.
pull a man faster than a dress.
You
Go ahead, you
you
got.
can't say that a man just want a natural body when we had these motherfuckers. D-Note had his terabyte of footage up here, and all of them wanted the bitches with the big asses. All of them wanted the bitches with the BBL. Women,
I love thick thighs and a fat ass. Hey, I'm
okay,
attracted to that.
so
Hey.
That's real though, not fake ass.
Yeah,
nah, fuck that, fuck
I
that.
like
You
a.
saying fake? Not nobody want no silicone titties. Trust me. Don't no dude like that. It's fake. It's not your titties. They just look
Some
good if
shit
you with
online.
me and you on my
Okay,
arm. But
okay,
when
okay.
I want the
You
real
say
soft ones with the stretch marks.
Okay, so you saying that. So what you telling me is these niggas that be up here talking about
Stop it,
some,
Trap.
hey, I want that bitch, da. That so they just pump faking. They really want the skinny hoe, huh? They don't want the thick
No, they
bitches. They
don't
just
want
want
they want that natural thick chick with the little
nah
baby fooper,
bullshit.
but got that wet, right? And know how to cook and all that. Know how to
I
give
like
you a
it.
massage
I
A
when
like
you
a
get
fat
off
ass.
work.
Hey, I
Know
like
a
how to
big
grab know how to grab your
on my hood
ankles and
booty.
lift them up and rub your feet when you're tired. Know how to say, "Hey, baby, was your day all right?"
hell
Niggas
no.
don't give a fuck about how pretty this fucking weirdo is if she ain't about shit. You
Yeah,
got
okay.
fake titties, fake ass. You done walked in here and thought I was gonna pay your bills. Negative. I'm fucking with Roxy around the corner. That's cooking some fucking greens right now and some boiled navy beans. And
Okay.
actually got some real cornbread in the oven. So cool. That's more attractive to a nigga than any type of glamour. I'm just letting you know they'd cheat on you for that nigga. You can have all that glamour on, they'd cheat on you for that chick right there.
I
That'd be
mean
a great mom.
that's kind of known. I mean, I hope don't none of us over here think that's shallow. I mean, I know we might have a few, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's understandable. Beauty is only
Skin deep.
yeah. So hey,
Ain't
all right.
nobody ugly. They make themselves ugly. If you love yourself, I done saw people that I thought wasn't attractive, but they still was cute. You know, they had a smile. Their skin was glowing. They was confident with themselves. They might not be Beyonce. They might be Precious. She's still cute, man. That's a confident big ass bitch right there. And she keep herself clean and she makes sure, and that's even better. You know how hard it is for her to keep herself clean versus a skinny chick. So cool, that's dope to me. That's dope. The niggas be like, man, that bitch really clean.
Drop wild, man. Drop wild as fuck. This nigga
No keeping it
here.
100. I'm
No,
keeping
but
man that fat face, fat girl, man, they be cute as hell when they got
no, look,
they
hey,
motion.
respect to what you said, bro. Hey, shout out my nigga David the dude. The nigga done fucked a skinny ugly bitch before. So what's up? You know what I'm saying? Long as she take care of herself, and I get it. You know what I'm saying? You right on the concept, G. Like, cause she meet quote all the qualities that a man might look for in a woman. I get that. Yet,
And they'll love you, bro.
yeah, no, it's somebody for everybody, bro. But and I'm not saying that you shitting on the niggas that like a big female with a big booty or nothing. But I'm with CJ,
That's a
homie. I want
side
me
bitch.
a corn fed woman, homie. A nice thick big booty.
That bitch with that fake hair, that's the side bitch.
Skinny mini over there. Shit.
He
I done
I want a
also
dropped
woman
that
with
said
bitch off
100
at
grand
my
meat and
niggas
rice
house.
and shit.
he also said a big ass is a sign of fertility. See, that's
Fertility,
why I'm getting
yeah.
an ass reduction because hell no, these hips been
Hey,
spread a little bit too wide.
if you look up the great mother and watch how she shaped, just Google it right now. You will
I
see the
don't have to.
average black girl.
I could go look in the mirror and not. That's why
Thank
I'm
you,
going to get
K-Dub.
a
Shit.
reduction.
Shit. I like the daddy on Nutty Professor said, hey, them childbearing hips, shit. Hey,
Yeah,
push
exactly.
that baby right on out. Hey,
Mm-mm.
real shit. Shit, I
They
want
don't need
something to
to
hold
spread
on
no
to.
more.
I don't want nothing to
Man,
hold
bro,
too
it's
long.
females, bro. It's females, bro. You could just, I don't know, they got this power, bro. They got this power, man. They can just like finesse you. They can just take over you, bro. They can grab you by the back of your neck, start rubbing it, and get to talking to your motherfucking ass.
And,
Your whole
and,
pecker wood gonna get hard.
and
You like,
vice
what the
versa.
fuck?
Hey, and vice versa, big dog. You can touch a woman a certain way, homie, in the tone of your voice and make her cream in her pants.
Hell yeah. And she'll tell her girl, man, I just fucking came on myself. Who the fuck was that?
Shit, and that goes to what I said in the beginning. A real man know a real woman, and a real woman know a real man.
When he sees her.
Hold on, drop. Did you just say that a woman can grab you by the back of the neck and you gonna turn up
I
like that?
said women got that type of power. I ain't say me, nigga.
She got that power over
For real,
me.
that look like
These
my buddy
niggas be
Gates say.
trying to switch shit to trigger me and everything. All right, cool. Y'all got it. What you say?
Like my nigga Kevin Gates say, hey, that little
They
pussy
could
got that
grab
power,
Drop's
boy.
ear and he got
She
hard.
can do it to you.
Grab Drop's ear and he bought her a BMW.
Shit, yeah, shit.
But no, it's some they call them Jezebels.
Man,
You
they
don't know
call
what's under that veil. That's why they wear a veil. You don't know what that woman gonna be after y'all get married. You putting everything, all the marbles in one bag. That's what the veil is. You
and
don't
to
know if
bring
it's a Jezebel or a real woman that love you to death. But go
and to
ahead.
bring the conversation full circle, homie. Like you said earlier, why you gonna put all your eggs in one basket in a motherfucker when you only meeting them for face value in the beginning of y'all little escapade or relationship?
That's when you tell them, hey man, I'm just trying to fuck, bro. I ain't with nothing else. And then they take it or leave it. I
And
take
that's
you
why
out a couple of times, but I'm just trying to fuck. And if
that's
you
why
trying to build with
communication is
somebody,
key.
don't hell yeah. You trying to build with somebody, build with them. But if you
Yeah.
just trying to fuck, then
Let
you
your
know y'all
intentions
can
be
do that
known.
shit. That shit 27 minutes out the day. You can do that in your kitchen. Hey,
27
y'all
minutes
see
out
that
the day
movie?
is crazy.
I know female. Never mind. I ain't gonna even get on y'all females. I'm
Hold
not.
on, get on
And
us
all the
about what?
little. I done been raped by females where like I'm trying to leave the crib and my shirt all ripped up and I'm all scratched up just because I wouldn't fuck them. Bro, y'all insane. I done been in. Never mind. Never
Man,
mind. You
Yeah,
is
know
that
what I'm
no,
good,
talking
we.
about
homie?
too,
Hey,
K
it's
Cup.
supposed to be
You
like
K
that.
Cup, you know what I'm talking about. I mean
I
K
don't
Dub.
know.
But
I don't know
yeah,
nothing
you
about that. I
do.
told you I'm
You
a
did
virgin. I
it.
don't know
You
nothing
did
about
it
that.
before. Yeah, all right.
Hey, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I swear to God, no, I haven't. I'm dead ass nigga. If you finna go to work, get the fuck out my face.
Bye.
You lie like a
Bye.
motherfucker.
I swear to God.
You
No,
done took that dick. Quit lying. You
nah,
done took a nigga dick.
nah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I don't even want to go personal, but I ain't finna divorce all that.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Right. Trying to get all up in my
Hey,
mix.
hey, all right. I just called the females out. I know what y'all be doing. Hey,
Nah,
look,
them the horny, ravaging females you
they
be
be
dealing with.
super horny, and they don't even want me to be they dude or nothing. It's a fucking rape occurring at this point. This
Nah,
kind of brought you some weed, bro. I just brought you a 3-5. You wonder why niggas gotta fight to not cheat. Can't even bring you females to 3-5 without trying to give up some coochie. Can't even deliver fucking Walmart packages. Can't deliver mail. And they open the door, robe on, nothing else under it. Like, can you answer coffee? I bet. Do I want some
What's wrong with
coffee?
that? She ready. She let you know what time it is.
Hey, bro, that's rape, bro. These
There
niggas
ain't
be
no rape,
married and everything.
it's
That's
called
rape.
seduction.
Bro, they know a nigga ain't turning down no pussy. That's rape. They know good goddamn well what they doing. They can see the ring on your finger and everything. Like, nigga, I'm about to get dude some pussy. And he gonna take it. Then
Yeah,
they get mad when they do.
niggas won't turn outside pussy down, but they'll turn inside pussy down. Got a whole bitch at home and it won't go fuck off.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Now
your
let me
very
give you
own sex
Nah,
doll.
you talking about some hell yeah. Look at your
no,
ass.
let me give you a scenario. You can have a man, right? It can be his girl. He can hit her once, he done after he busts, right? 5 minutes later, you can bring 3 new girls in there and he'll bust in all of them 5 times. It's something about the new pussy that niggas lose their mind over. It has nothing to do with the pussy. It's just the new pussy. I'm about to beat the brakes off the new pussy. And it's a weird thing that niggas go through a phase. So if you
Okay,
give a nigga
is
three,
this
if you
all
give a
niggas?
nigga 3 chicks, he can fuck for all night. He can fuck forever with the
So
three
you mean to
chicks.
tell me? So
Hey,
you mean to tell? Hold on, wait. So you mean to tell me you will be the type of nigga you got the bitch at home and she do all of what she's supposed to do. And instead of
Yeah.
knocking her down, you tell her, oh
I'll
no,
knock her
baby.
down
Hold on,
too
no, no, no,
though.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no, no,
knock
no, no. I'm not talking about okay, so we ain't talking about that. I'm talking about it's niggas out here that'll be like, nah, I ain't gonna knock you down. I'm gonna go knock my other bitches. I ain't knocking you down. So what the fuck
whose
is he
pussy
supposed
is
to
newer. But whose
Oh,
pussy
that's
newer? If he
bullshit.
been knocking you down forever, and this over here is 3 months old pussy, then he gonna naturally you can have better pussy. He actually
Hold
love you
on,
more.
wait a
He
minute,
don't
wait,
even
whoa,
like
whoa,
this
whoa,
girl
whoa,
over
whoa,
here.
whoa. Okay, so
He won't even like her.
now we finna go off into some
Pussy,
another
right.
debate. Tell me we finna go. So is there a difference in between coochies? I have kids around me.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
there
you
a
got
difference?
shit that cream,
Okay,
you
I've
got
had
shit that
niggas.
squirt.
Okay, no, well we ain't talking about that. I done had niggas to tell me that it ain't no difference. Coochie is
They'll
coochie.
lie. They'll lie. It's the after coochie, first of all. It's what they do after the coochie. Like if they like whatever they do after the coochie is the memory. Because during the coochie it's just coochie. We just fucking. And then boom, after I bust and bam, damn, it's a sandwich. Damn, you wipe me off with a rag. Damn, man, you actually started piping me off after the fact. Damn, man, that's some good put. That's when it become good pussy. But
Drop
if
you
it's just
wild,
like
big dog.
it ain't the pussy part that's good. No, all y'all got some good coochie. Look,
Hold on,
now you got
wait. Hold
fetishes.
on.
What?
Pause. Cause
Like
I
you
done
have a
seen.
nipple man?
So
Oh,
you men agree. You men agree that new coochie. Yodi said new box is addictive. So all y'all men agree with that. Jazz, my G,
yeah,
is
that's
allowed
like
to
a
have
new
other coochie.
say the weed man got a new strand and it's called pink a lighter
Oh, I
kush,
can't
and
believe we
you
comparing
don't
these
want the pink
players
a
to
lighter.
Coogee right now.
That's how niggas look at it. We don't look at it like we
Drop,
love the chick.
drop,
We look at it
drop,
like she
drop.
got a
You wanna know
monkey paw
something? You
down
wanna
there.
know something? You wanna know something? I had
That
a
a
nigga.
coochie,
No, no, no,
that a
no.
camel toe will get you a nigga faster than a hard nipple.
I had a nigga to give me this same scenario. He was trying to break it down to me why he was a whole ass nigga. He broke it down to me like this. He said, sometimes I get tired of the Twix and I want a Snicker. Nigga, what? I looked at him, I said, so what you saying? He
He
said,
gay as hell.
I don't know. He said, I don't want the Twix.
Wanting a
Like,
Snicker is insane.
no, he's comparing it to being in a candy shop. He's comparing the
Uh,
women to be these plethora of different candy bars. Like,
Yeah.
nigga, what candy bar do I want today?
Really
I'm a
drop.
kid in the
A
candy
Twix,
shop.
Really.
a
Like,
Hershey,
what?
a Snicker,
Do I
a
want a
Milky
Fifth
Way.
Avenue? Like, what I want? I want a
this
honey
nigga want a
bun.
Three Musketeer at this point.
Right?
Yeah,
Do
hey,
I
he at
want
the
a
candy shop.
payday? Do what I want? Or do I want the colorful candy? Like what I want today? There's a plethora of options out here.
Yeah.
Now you got females that know how to give like head so good that you ain't gotta fuck them, and they head game is better than all the pussy you got. So you got niggas that'll
Hey,
just roll up on head game and don't even be fucking. They don't even think they cheated on you. They come
hey,
home smelling normal, and Big Baby just gave him a dome job. Hey,
you wow,
Now,
nigga.
if a woman in return does this, what does that make
all
us?
the
Oh,
time.
What up,
They
baby?
do it all the time, bro.
Nothing.
They'll pull
huh?
your shit out
What
on
you
lunch
doing?
break.
Everybody leaving?
Bro, they'll pull your shit out on lunch
What
break and you
time,
sitting
man?
there like you nasty, bro.
No, no,
Y'all
no,
be
no, no,
raping
no,
niggas,
no.
bro. Yes, y'all do,
I'm
bro.
talking about. Okay, if y'all use that same scenario of y'all just want something new, you don't think women don't be getting tired of old Dick Willie, huh? You think she
Hey,
gonna
they
Facts.
want a
know how
new?
to cover it up. You know y'all know how to cover it up. Y'all girlfriend won't even know y'all new dick. Y'all won't even tell your mama. He's like, man, I got me some new dick on the side. Fuck all these niggas. This nigga named Jeremy, and I'm the only one knowing.
Where you going?
I
And
don't know
god
what you're
damn it,
talking about.
you know
Uh,
exactly because I've been a Jeremy.
I
Never
don't know
mind
what
that
you're
part. What I'm saying is, it's all good, man. They actually start talking about they dude. Be weird. It's weird. It's a weird
that.
thing.
Yeah, no, you
But
don't do that. Even though I don't, you don't do that. What the fuck?
you lie, okay? You lie like everybody got Jeremy. Stop playing. You ain't
Everybody
got
got
no
Becky.
Jeremy. What is? I bet my girl got a Jeremy. I would never find out, but ain't no way she only fucked me for
Jeremy
30
sound like a
years.
white boy. I don't do the Jeremys.
Damn, drop. That's that. Damn. Shit. He's like, damn.
Hey, we all doing this for jokes and giggles, right? So now look,
Hey, I might
K
tell a
K
joke, but
Dub
I won't
said she
tell a
don't do
lie.
the white boys. She ain't doing the pink booties. All right, so cool. What's his name?
Huh?
Jazz. What's his name?
What's his name?
Yeah, because I'm telling your husband, I'm about to snitch on you. What's his name?
Jesus.
Dropping
Jesus.
gems. Hey, dropping dimes.
Jesus. She,
Jesus.
she gonna say Jesus.
Black
Jesus
Jesus.
giving me that most high penis.
Jesus.
God damn it. Hey,
If
but no,
women,
what's
if
dope? You got
somebody
it.
said if women let their man get some on the side every once in a while, the single mother epidemic will go way down. Okay, and if men let their women get a little dick on the side, you won't hear all that nagging and shit. She won't be giving a fuck about that because you know what? Let me shut the fuck up.
That's why I like them goddamn Africans, man. They allowed to have like 7 wives and shit. Women's just be cool with it. American, man, you can't even have a side piece. Bro, you can't even like your mom too much, nigga. Fuck out of here. Nigga, I'm the
Hold on,
center.
get out.
I'm the center of your universe, and if not,
What?
I
Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping. What is up, man?
What I would say is this, man. I don't think
Peace,
too
King.
many so-called or piece of the goddesses. I really don't think too many American men will want more than one wife. Some African ladies are a little different. I guess they can. I mean, I don't know, man. The American girls ain't like the African girls. You don't want but one of these motherfuckers. Two of them boys, man, make you kill your fucking self.
Fact. Try your ass crazy.
Fuck that, dog.
Oh, how dare you?
I don't want the one I got
Us
no goddamn more.
American women is not that bad. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Will you go get you an African, Darvis? You go get you 2 or 3 of them things. How about that?
Yeah, but I'll have to get rid of the goddamn American one first.
Good luck with that.
And then they can start calling me a Pan African and all like that.
Sign me up for the 6-wife package. I got your 6 wives, CJ.
On top of the mountain. You don't see the lights? Oh, lights. I thought he was a car. Those are cars.
Hey, K-Dub, so you telling me if your husband or your dude that you start fucking another nigga and that other nigga start telling you what to do, who you gonna start listening to?
Huh? Wait a minute. Wait. Say that again.
Not because you made a statement like, yeah, I mean, if your dude let you just decide that you ain't gonna hear nothing about nothing. So I asked you fucking the side dude, who you gonna listen to?
Baby, I got it. Who am I listening to? What am I listening to? What the side niggas gonna be telling me? You ain't supposed to be telling me, but where to take it and where we going to eat it?
Yeah, hey, when you gonna receive this package? Shit.
What
How's it going down?
What you giving me commands about now? If we on another tip of we going outside of just being side nigga, bitch or whatever, then of course it's gonna be alright. Fuck that nigga. Let me go with my side nigga. My side nigga becomes the main nigga. Well, who was that? Bobby Womack, nigga.
Yeah, but if you do that, man, your status will still end up being a whore. You don't want to fuck your status up like that, man. Females ain't supposed to do that.
Darvish, I don't give a fuck. I'm just talking. This ain't about me. But these bitches don't give a fuck about that.
K-Dub, just digress, baby. Hey, just digress.
What, baby?
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, my nigga. We don't treat the goddamn used car the same way we treat the new car. You know, you got that one car where it's all right, the kids drive it or whatever, know what I mean? You got that one car, I'm the only one drive.
Yeah. The Playmobil.
Hell no. I don't know. I'm just talking shit though. Oh shit, I'm finna burn myself.
Man, fuck all that. Where Humble at?
Yeah, so with K-Dub, you leaving, huh?
Am I not? Now, if the side nigga laying it down like that, hey, brother. My mind gone. I can't function, baby. I'm sorry. I don't want to leave, but I gotta go right now.
Hey, K-Dub, baby, it ain't me, it's you. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? I just got to fix
Hey,
myself.
what the song was? Your mind is here with me. Wait, no. Your body's here with me, but your mind is
OJ's.
on the other side of
Fucking OJ's.
Hey, I got to work on myself, baby. I'm sorry.
Eddie LeBert is
I
my
just need to
cousin,
find, I need to find
Darvish.
me.
Word?
Yeah.
I don't believe that shit. I know your
Nobody
man ain't
supposed
gonna
to
believe that
be
shit neither.
here.
Ain't gonna believe what?
That nigga your cousin.
Who?
Gerald Levert. Or Eddie Levert.
Gerald Levert, I can show you proof. I can show you fucking family pictures, family reunion shirts, and everything. I done said this shit before. That's really my family.
That nigga from Ohio.
Yeah, my folks from Ohio. Our family reunions are in
Shout out to
Columbus.
K Dub. Yeah, we
Yeah.
in Akron. Shout out to K. That's what's up.
Yeah.
I don't tell y'all everything now. There's layers to K Dub, all right? Know that. Know that. But yeah, nigga. That's what you be on. Hell no. LOL. What the heck are you LOLing about? But shut up, boy. Anyways, yeah, V note. Like I told you. Side nigga
Watch the
laying down.
ego. Hey,
What
watch the
you
ego in
what
these
ego?
niggas.
What's gonna
Watch
happen?
this. Hey, y'all, if y'all girl cheated on y'all and another nigga laid it down, would y'all leave her?
wait, they gonna get the crying. They gonna be thinking about, oh, it
They
fell
about
out
to
and she
cry.
said
Yeah,
put it
they know
back
they about to
in.
cry.
It came
You
out
know
and she
that
said
nigga
put it
bang them
back
walls
in.
out.
Oh man, he hit my bitch from the back. He had her calling out the set, nigga. What?
And what's fucked up about when your
Man,
chick
all you can do is get the
step
nigga to
up?
take the picture, man. Fuck it, take the picture so I can use that shit in divorce court.
That's
They
why
need to
ain't
get
no
mad,
phones.
nigga.
That's
Shit,
why
fuck
ain't
it.
no phones. Ain't no phones.
Hey,
Ain't
bro,
no
that's why
phones.
y'all just keep your neck. But that's why y'all keep your foot on the bitch neck like that. 'Cause you don't never know when it's gonna go on that way. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You really gonna trip.
A broke
You
nigga
know?
a fuck your bitch, man. They got time for it.
Oh yeah, that'll happen. But I'm saying though, if you already got a wrong robot,
I don't know about that shit, bitch. If you gonna fuck a broke nigga on me, nigga, you just made a
They
bad
got
decision.
Yeah, that's
time, bro.
stupid. I don't suggest no female
Hey,
ever
that
fucking no broke
I
nigga.
been
Why
a
the
broke
fuck?
nigga.
Why the fuck? See, that's stupid to me. Why the fuck would
Cause
you
it's time.
downgrade?
They got
Nah,
time.
fuck
They
that.
got
See,
time.
nah, then
They
you
ain't
gotta still have
downgrading. They just
standards.
wanna fuck.
You gotta still have standards, even in your bullshit. Okay? No,
When your
no.
monkey ass at work as a nigga, that jobless nigga, he listening to all their problems, listening to all this, that, and the third, talking bad, hating on the nigga, he end up the one getting the draws. And you be like, this corny ass nigga,
Come hollering.
bitch. And that be the nigga. It'd be the one that probably a nigga you helping take care of, your little nephew or cousin. You be like, nigga, you bitch.
Yeah, but you really, I don't know,
Come
man.
hollering.
Listen, man, if you just fucking a motherfucking dog, that one thing. But bitch, if you take my money and buy this nigga a pack of cigarettes,
Now that's a whole different
I'll
thing.
fucking kill you.
Yeah, that's a whole different thing. Now don't cross up the money now. Don't look, bitch. See, I don't know what type of bitches y'all been dealing. These bitches been care about their life or something, cause yeah, you
All
don't do
right,
no
so
shit
cool.
like
Here
that.
go the question. Would you rather your girl give
Okay.
up the coochie or the money?
Why's the hand turning purple? Cause you got that
You better
rubber
not
band
give my
on.
motherfucking money. I know that. I don't give a fuck if you fuck it up on yourself. Or fuck, but bitch, you better not give it to nobody else, nigga.
Hold on, what your answer was, Darvis?
You better
The
not give
money.
up that
Don't play with my
money.
motherfucking money. I do too
Okay,
much
she
for a dollar. If I share the dollar with me, if I get a dollar, that means it's both our dollar. If you spend 10 cents on a motherfucking other nigga, it's over with.
okay, so I feel that same way towards a nigga spending his money on a bitch. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the bitch. I don't care. But if I find out you bought this bitch, uh, what, baby?
Yeah, but it's different
What?
now because we men know. That's all right
Hmm.
to trick. You don't want your man to have a side
Hmm.
piece. That's a problem. That's
Where
cheating.
you done paid her rent.
But yeah,
Yeah.
no. I don't know about no damn rent. But now if you give me a couple dollars for some pussy, and you know what I mean, that's that, then you can't get mad at that. We can never see each other again. We don't need each other numbers and none of that shit. But if your nigga out there just fuck with a bitch on the side, then you got a problem. You ain't but
Making you
one
look
argument away
bad.
from being replaced.
The same vice versa with a nigga. He ain't number one argument away from being replaced. Like
Darvish.
Chicks like
oh
chasing a
yeah.
nigga though.
Yeah, that nigga say one thing wrong. Oh fuck this. I'm going with my new nigga.
My
It's
girl
all in
was
the
the
game,
most
man.
unsettled. My girl was the most unsettled when I didn't have other options. Like, that's when she was more mouthy, this, that. Then when you see her options start popping in and you like, oh, hold on, this nigga don't
Yeah.
need me at all. So once they get to
Competition bring out
seeing
the
them
best.
options, yeah, that's what make them like. If they know they the only one, they gonna get way too comfortable. Oh man, they like that nigga ain't got
Yeah,
nothing, no
and that's real
emotional
shit
You
too,
support.
don't
man.
get
That's
comfortable
real
with
shit, man.
shit.
You got to make sure they understand. I mean, you can. I mean, every now and again, you got to take it with you. I mean, these bars, we know these bitches that whatever. Know what I mean, that way they know that. Listen,
Want pictures and hugs and all that shit.
never think
You
that
like
you're irreplaceable. That goes for man or woman, bitch. Everybody is
that.
replaceable.
But
Everybody.
you
it
do want
depends
to
on the
take her
status,
to that
man.
club. You do
It
want to
depends on the
take her
status. You can't
somewhere
replace
where
me,
you
my
love.
nigga.
I
You can
mean,
leave, but you can't replace me.
of course. I mean, I feel the same way. Every motherfucker that left me, they ain't replacing me. They still trying to make up from that loss. But hey, yeah, but at the same time, nigga, just move on. It's okay. It's
What
all
they
right.
lose, K Dub?
What they lose, they lost a real bitch. Is what they lost.
Said solid in the corner at all times.
Solid, 10 toes.
Every man really want a solid bitch beside him, man. But you want to marry a lady. You don't want to marry that bitch. You can cool the
Hold on,
road,
wait a
I
minute.
mean,
Whoa,
but
whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
ain't
whoa,
gonna
whoa,
marry
whoa,
your
whoa,
ass.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey man, this you two. We just being honest, right?
Is you trying to say I'm a lady, Darvis, but I'm 10 toes down because where I come from, but I'm still a
It's
lady.
hard.
What you
You can't be both, mama. I ain't gonna tell you no
what the
lie.
hell you mean
Yes.
you can't be both? What the hell
I
you
don't
talking
need
about?
my motherfucking wife in the goddamn streets with me. I don't need her
Hold
fighting
on,
with me. I
wait.
don't need her doing none of that shit I'm doing. I mean,
We have two different meanings of 10 toes down. I know the definition that you talking about. I come from that, but when I say 10 toes down, that means I'm with my nigga. It's his program. I'm going with his program. I'm 10 toes down for it. Whatever the fuck he got going on, I'm for it. That's what I mean by solid. You know, that's what I mean. And if it come down to nigga, we gotta be on some street shit. We can go there too. That's what I mean by I'm down for whatever my nigga program is.
no, I don't like that shit, man. I done experienced that one time, man. Back a long time ago. We, you know what I mean, before you realize, mama thinks she can take your goddamn place. I fuck around, go to goddamn jail. I come home and nigga, shit, you control the shit a little too goddamn good. Now you think you don't need me.
Mm, I don't know. No, I can't speak to that. Somebody else had to speak to that.
That means you taught her well, Darvis.
Say it again, I couldn't hear you.
I said, yeah, you taught her well.
Hey man, I know, maybe a little too well.
If all women were solid, divorces and breakups wouldn't exist. Well, a woman can't be solid alone, first of all. I don't like how y'all throw the blame on women for failed relationships or divorces or whatever. It's literally two people in a union. So it's literally if a relationship ends, that just means that the foundation wasn't solid, or some people just grow apart. It ain't no throwing the blame on nobody. I mean, even if there's some type of infidel or abuse or anything like that, it takes two.
Oh
So
no, we throwing blame on somebody.
you say,
I don't
"Hey,
Somebody
give a
else.
wait,
fuck
bitch."
about. I don't give a fuck if I cheat. If I
Somebody
cheat,
get
and you so
blamed.
happen to catch me cheating, and fucking you done caught me cheating. Bitch,
Yeah.
I ain't probable cause me to go no damn well.
Hold on,
You be
wait. Yes,
mad a
it
little
is.
bit, but shit, I mean, I ain't no
Yeah,
probable cause.
that is probable
No, no,
cause
no, 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 no,
because
no.
you
Especially
give
not
a
if we
person
married, goddamn it.
fuck
That's
that,
till death
Darvish.
do us part.
Fuck
You
that.
want to leave? You kill yourself.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Hey, did you know women? I just Googled this shit. Women is the 75% of women file for divorce over men. So the woman, the one that's normally calling quits to get half of the nigga shit, it seemed like. Cause that's a astonishing number, 75%.
Yeah,
These
a
niggas
lot of
don't
boys
be
come in there thinking
having
about money
shit.
though.
What the fuck are they taking if these niggas ain't got? Who the fuck do y'all be talking about? Do y'all think that y'all talking
Bro, I'm
about
paying
progressive
child
shit?
support. I'm paying child support for my first baby. I ain't with the mom. and my first baby is 32 years old, and I'm
Okay.
still paying child support. That's bullshit.
Okay. I mean, I'm sorry.
It's bullshit though.
Hey man, I feel you, dog. Man, listen, my oldest daughter just turned 30, nigga, like last week, nigga. And every time I turn around, I seem like I must be living with her. I pay her damn rent more than I pay my motherfucking word. So
Facts
I
to
understand what
it.
you're saying. But for the baby mama, fuck them. When they was
Yeah.
younger, I made a little. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what I did, nigga. I moved 3 of my baby mamas in the house together to
Hell
try to,
no.
try to save some fucking money or whatever. Know what I mean? So I rented this motherfucking spot. Let all 3 of them boys live in the spot. Know what I mean, with all the kids. And the shit was cool for a minute.
That Queen B kicked in. Like who the queen in this bitch?
Yeah, that becomes a problem too. But there ain't no goddamn queen. It's my shit, and y'all know it's mine. To make sure we understand that. And y'all live in these motherfucking rooms. Y'all can switch rooms however y'all want to do it. For all the kids right here. I handle all the motherfucking bills and whatnot.
And
Know what I
that's
mean,
the
only
best way
problem
to
come in
do
is
it, man.
when you decide you want to. I mean, your little friends you got on the side, your little boyfriend, you want to bring them to my house. Now that's a problem. You can tell that mother pick your ass up outside, but they can't come inside here though. No. We
You
don't play
shit.
like that.
That's what it's supposed to be. You should shit where you lay at noise.
What? Man, a dog can
Hey,
mine many yards,
but
man.
a blended family is the way to do it, man. Cause
Yeah,
it's
and
a
it, you
lot
know what I'm saying? It's
of
cool for a
broken
minute, man.
families.
Until the boy thought that bullshit. These 2
Yeah.
motherfuckers got niggas that got beef with each other.
Like just having a kid like in a broken home, like where like you a holiday daddy with not by choice. It's just the simple fact that they doing their own thing over here. You doing a blended family is the best, bro, because you can actually be in your kid's life at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah.
I like, but
And
that
man,
would be
listen, I
hard
thought
to
that shit was gonna
maintain.
work too, man. But what happened was my second baby mama and my fourth baby mama side piece boyfriends somehow got beef with each other, and the shit unfolded inside the apartment.
Right.
And
And you
they ended up
dealing
tearing
with
up the
all
motherfucking
type of
apartment.
Oh shit.
yeah, man. It be up and down, man. I'm just glad I grew out of the cockhound stage. Like I was always trying to get some ass, man.
Hell no.
That's just what it was. It just what's happening. What's your name? What's this? What's that? Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's go here. Let's do that. And I was putting a strain on my girlfriend. She looking like, bro,
Hey, hold on,
I'll
drop.
leave
If
your
if
bitch
Demi
ass.
don't pull up tonight, who want to run the show tonight?
Either me or Valley will do it. It don't matter.
All right, cool. So I'm talking about all night though.
Either me or Valley will do it. It don't matter.
You ain't
Or
gonna
you
stay up all
probably,
night, K
or
Dub.
you probably, nigga, you don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Or you can ask Zay Hill.
No,
Why
not
not
right
ask
now. Not right now. Maybe at another day.
who? Zay? You stupid.
Maybe at another time. Not right
You
now.
you stupid. Why not let the motherfucker
Jay
that
is
you
an
know?
honorary mention though, but not right now.
Okay, why? But
He
you
don't trust
okay? All
Zay.
right,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Nah, I do trust a nigga. Jay
No,
know how
you
to run the
don't.
damn show. I'm just saying, niggas, too many opposition niggas
Okay,
watching right now.
what does that
Too many wolves out there,
mean?
and you know how many wolves in the shadows watching right now?
What does that mean? You
Nah, I ain't
care
giving
too
niggas
much
no. I ain't
about
giving niggas ammo right now. No, I'm good on that. Ray. I
what is
ain't giving
that?
niggas no
He
ammo.
already sit on your
Man,
panel. Like, what are you talking about? You
K
starting to
Dub
act like
chill.
them.
K Dub chill. All right, chill. All right, we done talking about it for right now. I mean, you know.
All right, okay. I should be fuck it.
A
I don't
hundred
like.
dollars an hour.
I don't like the way that nigga just said that to me.
You tripping, Caleb?
This is the dopest shit popping right now, though. This format Truth Zone got going on. This the dopest shit popping on the internet. know, it be a lot of niggas live and all that, but this shit is almost like a fix. It's like you guaranteed, like, oh, they live, cool. You can go do something for 4 hours, come back, they still live, cool. So this dope. Him and Q better be doing that shit. They just go forever. Like, nigga, I ain't shut shit down. That's what's up. I ain't got that work ethic. I ain't gonna even lie. I used to run
Nigga, the
like
show pretty much run itself, nigga. Only thing I do is let niggas up on the panel. It pretty much run itself. As long as you got a panel full, at least 5, 6 niggas up this bitch, she can run this
it'll keep
motherfucker
moving.
for an eternity, nigga. You never have to shut the. My lights is always on like Motel 6, nigga. The light always on. Somebody's always there.
At 11:54:99. Only time you gotta change that bitch. They give you 11 hours and
No, they really
55.
give you. I really try to change it at 18 hours. So I got 18 hours of tape, and after that, it erases the whole goddamn live stream. So like tonight, if I go 24 hours, I'll start a new live at the 18-hour mark. That way I can say this and put it on members only.
Man, I tried to come home, fuck with you last night. Was last night or the night before? I see you wasn't live. I said, damn, what's going on with you?
I took a little break last night, man.
Can't take breaks, man, without warning, man.
My
got a
nigga, I need a
responsibility,
break
man.
too. Listen, man, niggas, listen. I took a break last night. Yeah, but I was gonna wait till tomorrow. I wasn't gonna go live until Monday. But I was like, fuck it, let me go ahead and do it. Let's keep the marathon going. The
Yeah,
show
you can't
must
just
go
stop
on,
like that,
baby.
man. 'Cause see, we got that much controversy around you, my nigga. You just stop like that without announcement. Niggas think somebody done goddamn struck your channel or some shit like that.
Nah, bro, nah. I made a decision. I did go live last night. It's just I was doing something. I was like, fuck it, let me shut this shit down because I ain't gonna be able to run this shit while I'm doing something. While I'm doing what I was doing.
Yeah, you tried to get some people to join. I joined and shit. I think that's when the debate was going on
Yeah, because the
somewhere
debate
else.
was
So you
going
was
on.
like,
I ain't feel like waiting for that shit to go off because when niggas is debating, niggas go to other panels and shit. So say if they doing a debate on BAP's panel, and that shit was hey Philly, nigga. Next time you do a debate, that nigga Philly is goofy. That
well,
nigga
Philly
old and
cool,
goofy. That
bro.
nigga did a debate with a
Fuck
shiesty
Philly.
mask on with no teeth in his mouth. That's
He
crazy.
was
God
though.
damn.
Hey, what's a
He
man name from
was.
Boondog that
Hey,
popped up
hey,
for it,
hey,
man?
Doug, don't call that a win, please don't.
Hey, what that blind nigga from Boondocks from, man? What his name is, man? The nigga
I'm
do
just
karate or
saying.
some shit like that. Yeah, Steakum or some shit like that. That's Steakmeyer. That's a nigga Steakmeyer in a fucking debate.
Man, Philly cool, man. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, that nigga, all right. Me and the nigga beefing
They
right
need
now,
they
but
need to put that
that nigga
nigga
beat
Philly in it.
goddamn
They need to put
Superman.
that
Superman ass,
nigga
so I'm
Philly.
glad of that. I appreciate that
And
nigga kicking on Superman ass, nigga.
they need to put that old decrepit nigga in a haunted house. Let him scare the kids when they say "Grand Rise" and take his teeth out of his mouth. Let him scare the shit out of all the kids coming in the haunted house. That's one creepy looking nigga there, man. God damn.
But I can say this though, man. He did a pretty good job. I mean, in that debate last night, he did it. I mean, he beat that nigga in Superman. I don't like that nigga. But me and
Yeah,
Philly beefing, man. I
Superman
ain't
is
exactly
super
sure why we
power.
beefing, but we beefing for some reason. I gotta go back and wind and tape find out why we beefing. But and
I
shit weird
don't
to you
know
too,
who be
man.
trolling more, Superman or fucking Robert. I don't know. Both them niggas are same.
Yeah, but Robert from Carolina. So Carolina will
I
always
think
be first.
Robert
Anybody
just
from
like
Carolina.
me, just got a quick temper and shit. I don't even think he be. But that nigga just black out on you. Shut up, bitch. He just off top with it. Like, damn, Robert.
Hey, that nigga start off talking dumb when they get mad and fucking in the middle of the old city.
That nigga Robert Lee a goddamn that nigga a drone. Niggas was up here talking about relationships earlier. This nigga put it in the chat. Plantations about Africa and shit. Like, what the fuck wrong with this nigga, man?
Yeah, he insane. Shout out to Robert though. We always clap.
Yeah, man. Peace to
Shout
that
out to
nigga,
that.
man.
I
Carolina
like
first.
clashing with cool niggas though. That'd be cool because you could squash it and finish building. No, Robert don't let you squash it. That nigga, I don't know. I don't know. He ain't worth his root words, but
See, the boy be on some trolling shit, man. I don't think Root Word really can get mad at nobody. Matter of fact, you know what?
Yeah.
Rob was mad at me one time. I think we was on Bobby Channel. I've been fucking with goddamn Zay, them boy. Them boy got to have. I got with them boy bet somebody on something, man. And them boy made me the judge, and I fucked around and went for the other dude. Boy was pissed off at me for a minute there.
Good old Rob. No, I ain't know the Robert Humphrey dude. He was kind of turned up. I used to get them mixed up. I thought they were the same person. So I might even troll one of them niggas by mistake.
Damn.
Yeah, because I fuck with Robert Humphrey. And I think I trolled him thinking it was Robert Lee. I just trolled Robert Lee because he trolled me. He cool. I kind of make sure I squash it before it get too serious. Give him a little entertainment. You know, it's all about entertainment with me. Sometimes I be mad, but half of the time I be faking like a motherfucker. Talking shit.
When they start getting these monsters.
Get the talking shit out the blue. The energy come from back in the day playing that Call of Duty and all that shit. And the motherfucking racist ass motherfuckers used to be on the thing. We used to have our little group and shit. We had our group chat going. Truthfully, I'm about to tell y'all a little secret. This is where these online panels came from. It came from niggas bringing that motion from the gamer mentality using the same type platform over here. And all these panels we be on is just like a group chat on a game.